Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That song is a song that I played before. It is called, no! Of course, it's in a playlist, so it jumps to a different song. Our Eastern Magic Nap Society of Summer. That is by Kaitai. I don't know how you pronounce that. But it's in the Public Made Core Gyms playlist. Hello, everyone. It's a Monday. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. This is going to be a content sparse one today. Let's see. We can go ahead and get right to it since I already messed up. But yeah, that's in the Medcore playlist. If you want to see that, it's public. This was shared by Duty. Let's check this out. This is from a new channel. Let's see what they got.
Oh my gosh, I literally just woke up and I'm gonna get the momentum going on WWE Champions.
Yay.
Oh my god, Phil, can you please change Jasper's cat litter?
Why?
But Phil, change it right now, like now.
Do I always have to do everything in this fucking house? Let's just get this over with so I can finally enjoy my day off. You know what? I can just do it later. Jasper's fine. He'll survive.
Yeah, are you done cleaning the litter?
Yeah. Are you ready to go to the grocery store?
Yeah, let's go, I guess.
It's such a bad idea to bring her back on
I
camera.
work 6 days a week full time. I really don't want to drive, Cat.
Like, what was
Just
the
give
point?
me the keys, I already know you don't want to drive.
Cat, you're going in reverse.
Oh my god!
I know what I'm
the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
Who is calling you?
It's just my stupid mom. I'll call her later.
The detractors are in shambles, you guys. We're breaking down.
Oh my gosh, Phil. Hey, it's me, Darich.
Who is that, Phil?
No idea. It's probably just a troll. On the count to 3, we ditch. We get out of here. Understand?
Phil, over
1,
here. It's me.
2, 3. So, I literally walk away from the cart to find this cranberry sauce. I timed it, actually. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I found the cranberry sauce on an end cap. There it is. I grabbed it. All right, we got the cranberry sauce, right?
Why did he
turn
leave
around,
the
I come
cart?
back. I was not gone for longer than 120 seconds. I come back,
Why did you time it?
and there's no cart. And I'm looking, and I'm like, oh, someone must have moved it. Maybe I was blocking something that someone wanted, right?
Right?
So I start looking around. I'm like, okay. And then I think to myself, you know what? It's probably over one aisle over. I'm probably misremembering where I left this cart. I thought I left it right next to the hummus, but maybe I left it in the next aisle over. I look over there. There's nothing there. Right? And I'm looking all around, and I'm like, huh? What is going on? So now I'm starting to think, all right, maybe an employee grabbed the cart thinking it was an abandoned cart from a customer that had just decided to leave, right? But I'm thinking, no, an employee wouldn't think that. I got my reusable shopping bags in the front of the cart. And by the way, again, I got to reiterate, these are not brand new reusable shopping bags. These are not valuable. I start walking, and I look down every aisle, and I realize as I get to the store, it's not in the store. It's like someone, when I went to grab cranberry sauce, grabbed my cart and walked out the door with it.
Well, now we don't have food. For some reason, you wanted to leave the store. You left the cart full, Phil.
Look, Kat, I'm telling you, I had no idea who that was. I had to protect Jasper. right? Oh my God. Can I help you?
Philip.
Hello, Mom?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, Mom.
Philip,
What do you want, Mom?
when are you and Catherine going on that honeymoon? I mean, come on, son. Get with the program. Your father and I are worried about you and Catherine.
You literally have nothing to worry about, Mom. We are doing fine. I'm happy.
I mean, she's gained so much weight, Philip.
That's just the way she was born. She can't help it. You and my dad passed down the gout to me. She got the big bone genes from her mom.
Philip, please listen to me. If she doesn't start moving, she can become diabetic.
It's all your fault. You never got me the Wolverine figure, and now this is happening.
So, what are we gonna eat, Phil?
We can DoorDash some food here. No big deal.
Very nice. Bill's animation by Meow Block. Well, I hope it continues. I hope that's one of many. Gameplay deep dive trailer of Indiana Jones and the the Circle of Butt.
To encourage players to uncover clues.
Left this here.
Love this here. God. Is that Troy Baker trying his best? His best Harrison Ford. Oh, I've got to find a way out of here. He's trying. You know what gameplay reveal that I'm interested in? It's the Raven from Multiverses. That's one of the better ones. They really knocked it out of the park with her design there. Let's see, Legacy of Kaiser put out a video about that. Bloodborne 2, if only. Yeah, there we go. Woo!
I don't scare easy. Yeah. I respect that. Not bad. You think you're the only one with big black capes.
I will never play Multiverses. But Raven is one of my favorite DC characters. Let's see, we got some more videos here. Got more tabs. It's this one. Ricada update. This is only like 4 minutes. If you don't want to see Ricada stuff, it'll be over soon.
Rackets is the love
Lady
of my
Rackets
life who
is the
I
love of my
promised
life.
myself to. Lady Rackets is the love of my life who I promised myself to.
Oh yeah, of course.
People can say whatever they want. We are monogamous. We are our first. We are our last. And we are our best.
We don't fuck
However,
around.
Whatever story you want will never be true.
Never.
Y'all, I am monogamous AF. If you ever see any video
You believe
or
that,
picture
right?
of me with anyone, much less another woman, it's absolutely fake. Absolutely. But
Wait, so the girlfriend you spoke of earlier was not April?
She was my girlfriend at the time. We're broken up now. It sucks, man. I love her. She's cool.
Wow.
I said that to April all the time. I'd come on again.
Yeah, are you still ramming April's Hot Pocket?
No, God. No, God, I wish. It's awesome.
What?
April, can
Not
I
gonna say
muscle you
F.
though? Like, is that okay?
Jesus Christ. This is a good question. Does April come?
Of course he does. When I talk to April, shockingly, I don't really want to talk to her about her Aaron origin
How drunk
story.
was
I want to
he?
talk to her about cool stuff.
Like her vagina?
do you think she'll
Yeah, exactly. That thing's awesome.
What is cheating is then exploiting that for gratification.
Awesome
that should
vagina,
be your
honey.
spouse. That's the infidelity. It's when you don't say no.
This guy's not a nerd, by the way.
That's the transgression.
At the end of the day, it's always us. It's not anybody else. But people try to make it more than us. They do, being monogamous with Lady Rackets. And people have tried to make that into something it isn't, and I don't know what to tell them. I am monogamous with Lady Rackets. She's monogamous with me. We're our only people. We have been for 19 years. We were virgins when we met. It's just us.
I'm like, hey, you're my friend. I just want you to know this thing isn't true. By the way, my wife and I are monogamous and have been for our entire marriage. We were virgins when we met, and we are only people we've ever had sex with. I know that there's these like weird rumors about us. I just want you to know, as my friend, because there's this weird shit going on.
I've been married for 16 years and have 5 kids, so I very much I'm pro monogamy, and I think it weirds me out to see like these pushes for alternative sort of relationships.
Can you tell us whether or not Aaron does in fact know what your cum tastes like?
Yes, he does.
Yeah! I knew it!
Yes. No!
Would you say that Aaron has sampled your essence more than once?
God damn it.
I don't know. I know of the one story, but let me just say that from the story, I can tell you very clearly, it wasn't a fucking accident.
The fact that Aaron sampled Nick's cum and it wasn't an accident is the bombshell.
I don't know why he would do that.
I guess that needs to be said, but other
We're
people's
monogamous.
fantasies about us are their own fantasies. My wife and I are happily monogamous. If you don't get it.
Couldn't even say it with a
If you
straight
don't understand
face.
how relationships work, if you don't understand what a man's promises to the person he cares about means, and if you don't understand what a woman's promises to the person she cares about means, that's on you. It's not on me.
Nick Rekieta started his career as a humble family man that grew into wild success with an audience of 100,000 plus, making buku bucks. You stood at the precipice of success and you threw it away. For what? Momentary pleasure. But again, I'll ask you, was it worth it?
Was it worth it? Hey, sweet. I might be collaborating with Duty for the DS Politics restream. That'd be cool. Have someone who's politically minded to react to it, because I get a lot of people don't want to. A lot of people don't want to delve into the politics stuff. But I have some accolades under my belt, don't I? I'm Gundo's editor. I did politics a lot, like back in the day, very early in the day. I thought we hate Duty. Well, we gotta rebuild bridges at some point.
I need to raise money.
If he asks me to apologize for something, I'll say no. I'll never apologize, not for anything.
In order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's up, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Right, what happened?
Beaver Bother, again, I see, you weren't listening. You
Okay, this happened with the Life is Strange, whatever the fuck new Life is Strange game that came out.
Dude, I'm not even gonna address
or whatever.
You anymore. If you're gonna be like this, what you're saying was something that I was saying during my review of the console, and you're gonna say like I said it, like I meant it. What? And it's not even worth talking about on the fucking stream publicly. What you're saying is so stupid.
It's dumb.
Go back and watch the podcast in context, and you'll basically understand how dumb what you're saying is in this tip, and you're trying to derail my fucking stream of Life is Strange. Just stop. Stop. You're being very dumb. Okay? You gotta stop with the nonsense.
You're being
Fuck you.
stupid.
This is bullshit.
What did he even say?
So, number one, I'm just going to say this. People who are, like, trying to derail a narrative-based game stream, you're in the wrong place. Like, if someone's talking to me now on Kick about a political show, we're not doing that now. We're playing Life is Strange. I don't know if you're aware of this. I'm going to stay on topic of the game. I'm not going to sit here and talk about the political show.
You already
What you're
failed.
saying is also false. It's not what I said, but you're acting like it is, so I'm just going to ignore you. All right? That's number one. You're trying to derail.
Not, though.
You got Beaver Bother saying dumb shit. Can't even listen to the context of a show. You got Funky Hauser saying nonsense. You know what it is? It's this simple, okay? People listen to my detractors.
I thought we were breaking down. I thought we were just falling apart.
Listen to the detractor shit that they probably put out this
But I guess
morning based on
your
stuff we
fans
talked about on
listen
the
to us.
podcast, right? And now he believes them because he's a moron. Because he didn't actually listen to the podcast. He just listened to their out-of-context clips that lie. So if you're going to do that, just don't come by and try to talk to me because I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time to tell you you're wrong because you didn't listen for yourself because you're a moron who believes idiots spinning drama
you're
for its own
dumb,
sake.
who's
I'm
stupid.
just going to ignore you completely.
You listen to
Beaver
people
Bother,
who are
I'm sorry,
dumb.
but, I mean, really dumb.
It's not an argument,
that's
man.
literally not what I said on the podcast about the political show. I said people will have opportunities to submit some stories and things for me to review over the week. I would pick the best ones, and we would talk about the ones that I feel like I would like to add to on the politics show. I did not say the politics show is a show where people submit clips and we just watch clips nonstop endlessly like the clip show is. It's a complete...
It's so stupid. Like, the clip show failed because apparently people weren't submitting enough clips. And then he rebrands it as a political show where people submit clips that are exclusively about politics. And he thinks that's going to work. And of course, he has to take the criticism and exaggerate it to an extreme degree. Where we sit there and we watch political clips all day, every day, nonstop, forever and ever for a million bazillion years. No, I didn't say that. And it's like, they didn't say you said that either.
Completely different premise of a show. You're wrong. But again, you're trying to spin it in a way.
That's what
for
you're
drama
saying.
Purposes, and it doesn't work because it's not what I say. You actually have to listen to me to respond with criticism. You can't criticize things that I haven't said by just claiming I did. You know, it's pretty pathetic. It's two people now. While I'm playing this for the last hour who brought up stuff that's completely false.
Be nice
so
to
I can't help that you're stupid.
See what they're saying.
And you don't understand intelligent conversation and intelligent commentary on something and criticism. So
I want to see
sorry
the
that you're stupid.
context.
Oh my god. Listen, Lumpy Bumpkin, you're not getting $800 out of me to design me a logo. So you can stop talking about it in the Kick chat now. You're literally just talking to yourself. Nobody cares. No one's spending $800 on a
You're
logo
talking
from an
about
unknown designer. No, you could stop.
No,
being
he
stupid.
doesn't pay
You can
anyone for
justify
anything.
it. It's still stupid. Okay?
Don't you get it? You do it for free.
3-star, 4-star, 5-star, 6 stars. What? I got a 6-star character on the first pull.
Yay!
Going through the band doing
Oh,
a soundtrack
come on.
downstairs.
Give me a
Ahead
whole
of
segment.
schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Can you skip the... Is there a skip option? Hold on. Can I skip option?
Oh my god.
God, I can't get back to the game. I'm trapped in this...
Oh no.
This insane fever dream of pain and cringe. I can't get out of it either.
Women on top of women.
Imagine
this is the
paying for this.
worst.
I don't have to imagine I did 672. I bought this game.
In front of the stage.
Oh. Guys, you never saw me here. I never was here. All right? You never saw me.
Why is he freaking out?
Going incognito. Can I go incognito mode for my own stream?
No.
That was the wildest
I thought you were
show
here for
I've
it.
ever seen.
Oh, are we done? Oh,
I like
finally?
talked about.
Okay, I can take my
Told you it'd be
sunglasses
worth
off
it.
now. I take out.
So, like, two girls dancing sent him into a fucking panic attack. What a weird fucking dude. Oh no, I hate women. Women who love women, that's like twice as bad.
Come out of protection
And
here.
God
you're
damn
walking
it.
away with
To think, I could have stayed home and watched a TV show or played a video game instead of going on this great date.
You don't do that, though.
doing it again.
What a real laugh.
My therapist says I latch on to people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Say
Of course
something.
she has a therapist. I mean, all these people do, right?
There's nothing wrong with going to therapy, Phil. This is why this dude is never going to get better. He pathologizes going to therapy. Like, they told him that on the side scrollers. It's like, Phil, there's nothing wrong with seeing a therapist. It's like a bunch of people do it. I did at one point. It's like it's fine. But of course, he has to make fun of it because he's some weird dent who doesn't want to admit that he's literally mentally ill.
Of course.
Of course.
Therapist probably on speed dial. You're probably having a therapist moved in your spare room, right?
Yes.
That's great.
Exaggerated.
No!
I need to know I'm not just projecting.
My sister goes to therapy because she had kind of a rough
So-
childhood. It's okay.
You kiss me first.
Oh no!
What is going
Romance!
on? It's so bad.
In my...
The game was...
You fucking idiot! You didn't expect this? You knew this going into it, unless you're a fucking moron. You knew this shit was gonna happen in the game when you fucking saw the trailer.
Oh my god. I have to decide if I want to engage in gay romance in a Life is Strange game. What the fuck?
Was the plot was good, and I was like, it's all fine up to now. And then this entire segment of over a half an hour, I feel like I want to jump off a cliff.
Do it.
Right?
Find a cliff.
Why the
Jump off
fuck
it.
did they do this?
Dive out your window.
You're our commander, but
Oh my god.
you've been there for me. You're a good friend.
Oh no! I want more than friendship.
I want to be more than just friends.
Oh!
I thought I felt something between us.
Oh! Oh no! What's he gonna do?
He's the one who chose all these options. God, he's changed so much, but he's autistic, so he can't find a balance between two different polar extremes. Either it's super duper extremely hypersexualized everything, or it's oh my god, romance is stupid. This is dumb. They ruined the game. It's like you can't just like go with the flow and be okay with whatever the game wants. Just
I always wanted to play a bisexual liberal woman.
Bro, you bought this game, retard. Jesus fuck. What is this? So stupid. Springfield, welcoming gays since 2005.
While I have no opinion for or against your sinful lifestyles, I cannot marry two people of the same sex any more than I can put a hamburger on a hot dog bun. Now go back to working behind the scenes in every facet of entertainment.
Simulator.
I'm anti-straight marriage, okay? I'm anti-straight marriage. I'm anti-gay marriage. I think government should get out of government should get out of marriage altogether. No marriage certificates for anyone. It should be contracts between two individuals. That's my position.
Right? I wasn't interested in the plot of like the murder mystery or all this stuff going on. I wanted to do this instead.
Yes, I'm anti-gay marriage.
This is so much more fun than the entire 10 hours of murder mystery that we've had up to this point, correct? Like, I'm so glad that this is in the game. So this is shitty as shit. It really is. They fucked it up.
Shitty as
Like,
shit.
the game actually
You know
was
how
good,
shitty
and this
shit
whole
is?
segment
It's
is
like
awful.
that.
This entire bar segment could have been completely taken out of the game, and it would have been better for it. But what it is they want to put their fantasies into the game, and it's like, yeah, but did you ask anyone if that would help a plot? Like, there's people who want to play this who don't want to be living the dream of a simulation of being a bisexual woman at a liberal university.
That's the entire fucking point of the game. That's what people buy it for. It's what they. It's the fucking entire point.
You know what I mean? Like, I just want the
No.
story. Can I get? Why couldn't I skip this chapter? Instead, I gotta waste my fucking time.
If you just wanted like a pure murder mystery, there are plenty of games that could fulfill that niche for you. This is a game for people who want to be a bisexual woman.
Time on your bullshit writing. It's bad. It's fucking bad. When I get my hands on a hot girl's ass, nothing can stop me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, about that. Did you know the ass you got back there was actually belonged to that girl's twin brother? What? That means I got hard off a guy? Oh no. Homophobic weakness. No, fuck you. How about that?
I'm really sorry, Amanda.
Good.
I don't think I can.
Take that shit.
I like you a lot.
I should get back to
Yeah, meanwhile, the entire clientele of the bar has gone up and completely drank the bar dry while she was over here. I all stole everything. I mean, let's be honest. This is, again,
what?
I tell you guys, I live in one of the most liberal states.
The fuck are you talking about? I'm guessing she's a bartender. So not having the bartender at the bar means all the people at the bar just stole all the alcohol because the bartender is supposed to stop people from doing that. Come on.
In the country, theft is common. Like, you just do whatever you want. No one stops you.
That's
Like,
stupid.
seriously, if she walked away from the bar, they would have...
That's wrong, by the way. Like, maybe they don't arrest you on the spot, but they find you later because they know who you are.
Jumped that fucking bar and stole all the liquor and ran right out the door. At least from my experience. And it's not
You're
me
on
like making fun of it.
camera.
I'm serious. Like that's how it is here. People have took the inch and then took the mile and then took the fucking half the planet. You know?
No.
So yeah.
Half the planet. You're talking about one city. If you hate it so much, then move out, stupid fuck. You're the one who moved there. Oh, I moved to Seattle. I didn't expect liberal policies. Stupid asshole.
Can we get back?
All I wanted was no taxes. I heard they had no income tax, and for some reason I thought that meant no taxes on anything, so I didn't pay any of my business taxes, and then the IRS came knocking, wanted me to pay the back business taxes, and I turned around and I blamed my Connecticut tax guy for it because I'm too fucking stupid to know how the tax code works, even though I got a degree in finance. What a dumbass.
Back to the plot now?
Jesus.
Like,
don't want
really,
to
this had no part of any of the game right
I'm
now.
not sure there's.
I'm gay.
Okay. Then why'd you buy it? That's pretty cool. Gundam tweeted this. Since I took over mostly editing videos, he said more time to paint Gunplas, which is one of his favorite things to do. Or not really Gunplas, but 3D print things and then paint them. I guess he was working on a Warhammer thing last time I checked. Now he's considering one of these. 10-second clip, 30 minutes of Photoshop and editing tricks. This video will be finished in 2030. Yeah, I think he's working on. I think he's working on a video about what is it? The fuck was he making? Oh yeah, it was Dragon Age Veilguard. That's what he's working on himself. If we keep scrolling, I'll find it. It was like a 3D printed Warhammer. There it is, the Warhammer Space Marine. I think this is the next thing he's going to be painting. It's pretty cool. What is this? Yes.
Beaver Bother says, I have the game loaded up. How do you carry me? You don't. There's no way you could possibly carry me. I'm infinitely better than you. And I'm not going to allow you to drag me down tonight. I'm sorry, Beaver Bother. Okay.
What an asshole.
Well, we won. I had a negative kill death ratio.
There's no way you could possibly carry me. I'm infinitely better than you. I'm not gonna allow you.
I'm infinitely better than you with my 0.8 KD.
Beaver Bother says, I have the game loaded up. How do you carry me? You don't. There's no way you could possibly carry me. I'm infinitely better than you.
Infinitely better. What a fucking prick. Just the level of being a prick is just completely off the charts. Thanks, Kino Cucks, for blowing so much smoke up his ass. He's like a hot air balloon floating away from actual objective reality. What is this about? What do you got, Rev? What do you got,
Hey,
Rev?
what's up, guys? Rip here.
Hey, what's up?
So it's not rare that we have an update to a video on this channel, but it is rare we have an update to a video that took place over 6 months ago, but that's what we got today. So this headline comes from Dexerto saying, Asmongold says he was contacted by the FBI over a $30,000 streamer bounty. Now, this is a situation that took place earlier this year, and as Dexerto states here, Asmongold has revealed that he was contacted by the Federal Bureau of Investigation concerning a $30,000 bounty offered by another Twitch streamer, but chose not to pursue any action. During his stream on November 8th, a viewer told him that they had seen a clip of a streamer doing a 30K bounty on him, and that they didn't get banned. In response, Asmon initially pointed out that the individual responded.
I should probably switch over to the Shinko stream since he's gone live. See what he's going over. We'll get back to that story as it develops. See what Shinko's saying.
Let me go ahead and gift the membership. Bro, just throw this shit the fuck out. It's garbage.
I didn't pause. What the hell?
It's fucking garbage.
Original model PS5, but we did a whole bunch of testing. Okay? And I want to give you kind of a
Wow, that's a
summary
weird
today
voice.
of how that went.
Fuck.
But overall, it was a great.
This is what makes it so fucking, like, this makes the content so fucking worse. I specifically skipped this shit so I wouldn't have to watch it. Now you're gonna sit there and remind me of the shit that I didn't watch.
America. It's better to say. I mean, even though America hates America,
We
it's
actually got some interesting
her
results
name's
to share,
America.
so we will talk about that this morning. Okay.
Okay.
Good stuff. Then, of course, as a result of that testing, we've got all new content coming up, which I can't wait for. The fact that we all kind of came up during the day with, oh, we should do this, it's awesome. So I'm going to be going over the full schedule of the week.
God, hearing his words from a different voice just shows you how crazy he sounds.
And a brand new show. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, later this week, officially on Thursday night, it is the premiere of DS Politics.
Woo! The fuck
and
was
we'll
that?
talk more about that on the show.
The fuck was that? Whoa, I wasn't even looking. Wait, what was that? Hold on.
It's going to be pretty exciting. So, first of all, just to start, if you weren't around the last couple of days, you missed out. I unboxed the PlayStation 5 Pro. Man, I still got the empty box next to me. I'm going to put it in my closet. But this is a pretty exciting event. Now,
Woo!
of the PS5 Pro
So lame.
original model PS5, but we did a whole bunch of testing, okay? And I want to give you kind of a summary today of how that went. But overall, it was a great day. I had actually increased attendance.
Redbird UJ76, thank you for the $2 super chat. And don't worry, it's bringing back the nostalgia.
But what I would usually get, people were excited to see the Pro in action, and we actually got some interesting results to share, so we will talk about that this morning, okay? Good stuff. Then, of course, as a result of that testing, we've got all new content coming up, which I can't wait for. The fact that we all kind of came up during the day with, oh, we should do this, it's awesome. So I'm going to be going over the full schedule of the week on this show. It is a very interesting upgraded schedule, now with new playthroughs in there and a brand new show. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, later this week, officially on Thursday night, it is the premiere of DS Politics.
You already
Okay, here we
said
go.
this.
The fuck? Okay, so no,
That is how you
before.
do
I saw this before, but it's the music that fucked me up. The gay porn music. Yeah, this is that real hardcore homosexual shit.
It's very political.
And we'll talk more about that on the show as well. Do you know what to expect?
I expect you hiding like a bitch, because guess what? You're gonna have to deal with the shit that fucking Nick Fuentes deals with. Right now, Nick Fuentes said something very fucking stupid, and now people are out there fucking harassing the shit out of him. They're fucking doxing his address. They're stopping by. They're not ringing his doorbell. You know, the fuck. You don't. I can't wait for that for you, Phil. I really can't.
We have several topics lined up for that show.
Woo!
They
They pulled
my
up.
ears. Was that too loud? If that's too loud, I will adjust and lower the volume of that. Sorry, because I thought it was the right volume. But if it's too loud, let me know, please. I don't want to blow out anybody's ears. Anyway. So yeah, good stuff coming up this week. I'm very excited for it. Let's just start right at the beginning. All right, let's get everything set up for the week. I am here 6 straight days, excuse me. I mean, I am here 6 straight weeks. I'm not going anywhere.
It's so weird.
Yeah, we know that, Phil. We know you're not going anywhere.
So the topics he has is why did the Democrats lose? Another topic, he's going to read off like a bunch of really bigoted text messages that people have allegedly received, So he's just going to read them off verbatim. So you're going to have clips of him saying extremely racist, bigoted things that you can just clip out of context. Good job, Phil. You're so smart. And some other topic that I forgot.
Straight days.
I don't know, crime in
streaming
Seattle
for
or
me.
something.
And it's going to be a very exciting streak of days streaming. Now, currently, we are at 57
Look at that thumb.
straight streams of hitting these goals and crushing my trolls.
Crushing
And
my
it's continuing.
trolls.
The
We're so
trolls
crushed.
are so hilarious now. I swear, I can literally walk away from the internet on a day off.
But I thought, like, people talk to your trolls and then come to your stream and they say stupid things that derail your entire stream. But I thought we were crushed.
Come back.
Weird.
Open X.
Or Twitter / whatever.
They
Like who?
actually think, excuse me, I had a frog in my throat today. They actually think that I'm like sitting around on the internet trying to troll them on my day off.
Mhm.
I don't think about them on my day off.
Yes, you do.
You absolutely
You
do.
There's instances where, like, it's not even like the DSP news thing. It's like, dude, we watched you admit that you spend all day on fucking Twitter.
At all. I don't have time for it. I'm busy.
You don't have shit to do, sir. You order shit from the same 3 fucking pet food supply places. You are on Twitter stalking people via DMs. The shit that you get from like Target, Fred Meyer, whatever, you order online anyway. So what the fuck is, like, you're not doing anything.
I have a fucking life, but
No, you really genuinely don't. You really
have
fucking
no
don't.
friends.
Because again, you tell us about your life, and your life consists of just staying home and doing errands.
they don't. They sit around trying to troll on me on my day off, and now there are people trying to troll the trolls while I'm not even around, and they cannot.
And
handle
they're
it. It's
failing.
so funny to see them saying unhinged crap. They're actually like raving and ranting at this Twitter account, saying stuff like, "Oh,
Let's see me ranting. Let's see me, because I'm from what I see from your fucking dick riders, I'm 0-3, bro. I mean, no, I'm 3-0. 3-0. I'm 3-0. So I got Detractor News, I got that fucking VTuber weirdo, and I got that fucking incel, what's his name, the Noticer. I got these three people fucking shook, and I'm not even saying anything crazy. Like, these guys are legitimate retards. I don't know where the fuck these people come from, but these people are fucking retarded. Let me give you one. This one that had
They
me
really
laughing.
are. Oh, by the way.
Legitimately fucking laughing.
Oh, by the way, I totally forgot. I added this to the soundboard. Check it out. Exclamation mark dent.
You are a dent.
That's from yesterday's stream.
Hold on. Let me look this. Like, this shit is fucking hilarious, bro. So I got one, right? Check this one out. This one, like, it really activated the almonds. Like, I really don't know what the fuck I was to expect. So here's one, right? Let me put this down a little bit so you can see it up here. Right? So the dude blocks me. Right? He blocked me. Do you want to know why he blocked me? Do you want to know why he blocked me? Because I saw in his bio, it said Jesus Christ is Lord of Lords. Okay? Cool. I literally, all I did was call him...
What in the world? All right, I need to get off Twitter. This is too crazy. Queensland's teen sprinting ace, Gout. The guy's name is Gout. What the fuck? No wonder it's posted under Clown World. Ran the fastest 200 meters by an Australian in 31 years. Gout. Of course, that being said, is very happy about it. As a huge follower of Gout, this is massively positive news. Like I've always been saying for years, whenever Gout flares up, you better be ready to feel the sting of Gout. I hope he celebrates with some Taco Bell and gin. That's always great fuel for Gout.
I'm a Roman Catholic.
My God, Twitter's too entertaining. It's not fair.
Here, let me show you this real quick. All I did was call the guy Roman Catholic. I didn't even go hard. You guys know I could go hard. I didn't even go that hard. Look. So basically, because I was making fun of him. Why isn't this thing moving? Okay. Can I move it? I want to move it. That's it. All I did was call him a Roman Catholic. Then he fucked up and he's like, oh, I white knight a guy I don't need watch. Okay, so you're going to go ahead and make fun of me because I make fun of a guy and you don't even know why I make fun of that guy? Okay, you're a weirdo. Then he went ahead and fucking blocked me. Then the funny part is he goes ahead and blocks me. Right? And like I don't like doing this internet slap fighting shit. He goes ahead and he blocks me, right? Now for some reason, let's see here. Damn, I gotta watch all this shit. First engagements. So here, this isn't it. Sorry. So here, Cog kind of like retweets. Like he retweets my fucking shit, and I don't know Cog. I don't know who the guy is. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I do. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, you know, this guy's, you know, he's dunking on him. I don't know the guy, but he fucking quote tweeted my shit, right? Like he quote tweets my shit, right? And the noticer literally gets butthurt, and he replies 3 times. 3 fucking times. You know what? Just to fuck with this guy. Let's see if I'm still. Oh, I can't. I'm blocked. See, he blocked me. All right. I'm not touching it. I'm just saying I find it kind of fucking weird how all I did was call the guy a fucking a Roman Catholic. Someone brings it up that he blocked me, and the dude got like he's so butthurt he wants to fucking reply 3 times. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Then the other one, right? Hold on, let me see if I can find the other one. This guy right here. Now let me keep going. I was having fun with these motherfuckers all day. Let me see. Here it is. Let's see. Where is it? I've just been having fun with these dudes. That's all you see. Let's see. Here, right here. This dumbass. So there's this fucking weirdo. So this fucking weirdo is a fucking VTuber, right? Weird ass fucking VTuber.
This guy's super weird. He is.
And all of a sudden, thought that he could go ahead and harass the shit out of Steve because Steve showed that he took his cat to the vet. So since he took his cat to the vet, this fucking weirdo made the assumption that Steve does weird sexual shit with his cat. Like, it's fucking weird, bro.
It's really stupid. Like, it's not really some kind of
it's fucking weird. Like, yeah, it was like Steve was showing. I'm trying to look for it right now.
It's like you actually need evidence in order to.
So he goes here. So Steve is showing the pictures of his cat. Yeah, I know. But my thing is, that's what I do. Like, if you want to say something to get a reaction, you can get a reaction out of me. But the thing is, these people don't like the reaction I give them. So again, this dude comes down right here. This is right here. This is animal abuse. You're being from the authorities. This man literally raped his cat to own Darkside Phil. Like, what the fuck is that? That's it. That's all he does. That's all he does. So then, watch this. Here we go. So again, then he's messing with like other people. So all I did was talk about how PPP has his hand up the dude's ass. That's it, because he's a puppet. That's it. I just called the dude a puppet. That's it. Dude got upset. Like, dude got upset because I called him a puppet. Like, you're going to sit there and think that you're going to go ahead and fucking get a reaction out of me? That's fine. You can get the reaction out of me. It's not going to be the one you want, because I'm going to flame the shit out of you for being a fucking loser. Like, I don't understand how you're laughing, Phil, because these are your mans. These are your mans. These are the dudes defending you. Just like with Derek, NDO, Redemption Games. Now you got a fucking weird incel who wants to reply to everything. You got a fucking zoophile motherfucker, and then you got this dude who LARPs as you. Happy Veterans Day to all the vets. Thank you, Sizzy Mac. Our vets need love. Our vets need love. Well, let's continue. I feel like I've been derailing.
Pickups.
Like,
like, you know who else goes to therapy? Veterans.
Why don't you get a blood test for your cat? I'm like,
why is
what?
DSP just like shitting on?
And that's how I know. Again. Remember how I just talked about the Steve proving that he takes care of his cat? You know, don't you find that kind of funny?
So
I just talked about the one dude I was just roasting about the cat, and now all of a sudden he's
so you can't buy alcohol in Texas unless it's wine. So I've got like 4 bottles of wine here. I probably shouldn't start now, but holy shit.
Okay, you fucking loser. You got nothing to do with your life.
What are you saying?
What a stupid
I'm saying
rule.
you went ahead and stayed on fucking X, Twitter, whatever the fuck you want to call it, all fucking day. Instead of spending time with your wife, instead of actually doing something that's productive, instead of doing something that will actually improve your streams.
Yeah, on Sunday. They don't sell alcohol on Sundays. Unless it's wine. Because, you know, Jesus turned water into wine.
I'm not yelling at anybody. I'm laughing. Again, I'm sitting here laughing and roasting the shit out of a fucking loser on the internet, and you're sitting there trying to cope and make it seem like I'm sitting there screaming at people. I haven't screamed at anybody. I've literally been making fun of these dudes while I was taking a shit. Excuse me, I don't mean to be like Phil.
Sorry.
That's it. Literally. Taking a shit? Okay, let me laugh at this guy. Going out to throw out the garbage, let me laugh at this guy. Oh, I'm waiting for the delivery. Let me go outside and laugh at this guy. Oh, let me go ahead and, you know, edit this video. Laugh at this guy. Oh, let me go send these few emails. Laugh at this guy. Instead of you and your ilk who sit there all fucking day, terminally online. Exactly, Snoot. Why is it okay that we're yelling at some dude like he doesn't know the guy? So what's the fucking point?
Who's trying to get your goat and working because you're so.
I mean, I don't have a goat, and it's not working because again, just like all these people ignore the shit out of me. Why? Because I was roasting the shit out of them.
Whoa. What the? God damn it. Twitter is just too fucking entertaining, especially if you have like ADD like I do. You just keep scrolling and you don't stop. You get to find shit like this.
Chaos control! Chaos control!
That's really That's really Keanu Reeves. That's not some cosplayer. That's wild. What a world.
Chaos control!
John Wick as Shadow the Hedgehog. What a world.
So dumb. It's fucking hilarious. So.
So what happened? What happened? You were sitting there molding because everyone was calling you Phil. And then you sat there and got upset. You got upset because a girl, once again, it's always, when it comes to a female, you motherfuckers act so fucking weird. So he was making fun of you, but then when Sav laughed at the fact that you were on Twitter all fucking day, because at this point I'm gonna say it's you. You were on Twitter all fucking day, the fucking account went ahead and spurred out. Again, you're showing the world how you're terminally online. You have nothing to do with your life except be online. My man, you were literally in an attempt to discuss DSP politics. You were Derekking up Andy Stream. You were literally sitting there acting like Derek, spurging about your fucking DSP politics show, trying to get Andy to acknowledge you. Fucking weird.
Yeah, anyway, just hilarious stuff going on with them. So let's just keep making them go crazy, right? Let's keep the streak alive. Remember, we have.
What does wait. What does a random Twitter account have to do with keeping your streak alive?
Two things going. All right. The first is that if we keep the streak alive all week long, okay, and it keeps going till Friday.
I didn't see the second Sonic movie. I didn't even.
2 streams tomorrow. 2 streams on Tuesday.
Seen
2
so little
streams on Wednesday.
shit.
No, I can only be here for 1 stream on Wednesday.
What
2
in the
streams
world?
on Thursday, and a stream on Friday.
You okay,
And 3
dude?
streams, however many it would be.
However
We
many.
can keep the streak alive.
You need to take your shoes off to count higher.
Friday's first stream. We got a new reward in place. We were doing this every single Friday. Special editions of DSP Tries It, right? This week, we got a really good one lined up. This is one that you guys should like because it's something that I think everyone could get, but it's also something in line with the original thoughts behind the series. Ladies and gentlemen, if we get the streak this week and we continue with the support, if I can find the thing to click, I'll be trying out the entire Taco Bell Decades menu.
Woo! What a contribution. That's what I should do. If I get $400 for the Extra Life charity, I'm going to eat some food. You guys on board? I'm sure you are, because that's how professional top-tier streamers do it.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
Go Chibi. Chibi Doki, not the other
60s
Chibi.
Tostada, the 70s green sauce burrito, the 1980s Mexamel, and the 1990s Gordita Supreme.
Skip this.
Sadly, for some bizarre reason, they didn't get the caramel.
Sexual, and people want to see you get.
Instead, for the goal, I'm going to play Last Day in June, which I have installed. I think it can run on the alternative platform. I don't think I need to swap streaming platforms. I think I can keep the VTuber stuff running while I play it. But I don't know. I tested it out a little bit. It looked like it ran okay, but that's not a guarantee that it'll run fine.
Freaked out over a beautiful woman. That's it. That's it.
I just don't understand why people wanted to see me play the game so badly earlier in the year.
Guess I'll play it today.
Unless, there's underhanded reasons for it.
Yes, the underhanded reason is that you're a closet homosexual who is uncomfortable with the female form. So people want to see you be uncomfortable playing as a female.
But I'll do it. But we gotta hit it.
Yes, and you have to do it. You're going to have to do something you're really uncomfortable with because you have no fucking money. Because people aren't giving you the money that you think you deserve.
276. If you want to see the gift, it keeps on giving. The
All right.
Stellar Blade playthrough.
Tractor
You've
called
got to
it.
Support the streams, and let's keep that going.
You gotta hold that, Tractor Goose. He either expects the streak to die before hitting the goal, or he'll become sick midstream and the streak will be lost. We're gonna see it, okay? So you put that in my head now, because now what I'm expecting,
It's so weird,
I'm expecting some shenanigans. I'm expecting
Like, he can just take another day off, get 0 in that entire day, and still you have to go along with this idea that the streak has remained unbroken, even though he got nothing for that day. I guess, I don't know, weird. This guy's weird.
some shenanigans. I'm expecting the streak to be broken, and I expect him to not care. See, like you already got me. Tractor Goose already got the conspiracy started in my head. That's it.
My friends, all right? So, thank you. We already, as you can see, we already have support rolling in, and we're just beginning. Let's do some shout-outs.
I feel like it's still going to happen.
With Culp, who gifted 5 memberships to the community over here on YouTube. Thank you to Culp for that. And each membership
Culp.
on YouTube is roughly worth around $3. That means we start off with $15 in support. And then Dick Jones gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube. That's another 15, so that gets us up to $30. So we're a fifth of the way to our goal on this stream already. Thank you guys for the early support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Excellent. Though, remember, everything counts towards the goal, whether it's a super chat or a super sticker on YouTube, whether it's a sub or a gifted sub over on Kick, whether it's a membership or gifted membership on YouTube, or a tip, which anyone can do simply by looking at the description of the stream, or using the tips command on YouTube, or looking at the about panel on Kick, you can send a tip, okay? So all of those contribute to the goal. So please contribute today. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. I really appreciate all of you who are keeping the momentum alive. Remember, your support has improved my life so much in the last 3 months. I've been able to massively upgrade my setup.
Which you didn't have
I've
to.
afforded all kinds of upgrades and things.
Which you didn't need, which you absolutely did not need.
So that we could.
And actually, not only did not need, you're not using to the fullest capacity. So right now you have a mic, you have computers, and what are you doing? You're talking. Did you need all that shit for that? No.
We're doing good.
No. You're just fucking talking. I don't need all that shit to talk. I just need a mic. That's it. Because that's mostly what I'm doing, is talking. So do I have to have a fucking camera on me? No. I can just sit there, talk. People can listen to my words, find it funny, find it cringe, find it, entertaining, find
Super
it boring,
cringe.
what have you. All that money in the fucking hole for nothing.
Do more here on stream.
But you're literally not fucking doing it, though. You're doing the same shit.
I was able to actually get a washer dryer because mine was dying, and the new ones I got are amazing. I was able to start.
It wasn't. You could have gotten it fixed instead. You just bought a new one.
Outstanding to have time to spend with her when I usually don't, right? So all these good things are happening as a result of you and your support. Thank you so very much, everyone. Please, let's keep it rolling, all right? All right.
Redbird, okay, so let me see. This is what I look like. This is literally what I look like, if you want to know. Hold on. I need, because these These pictures make him look good. I need one that doesn't make him look good. Let's see. Hold on, I got one for you. I got one for you. My man, Getty, can you just give me the goddamn image? All right. Open image, new tab. There we go. This is literally what I look like. This is what I look like this, except my teeth a little bit more fucked up, and I have like a thicker mustache. That's about it. That's literally it. That's literally what I look like.
So this is the kind of shit.
That's it.
This is the kind of shit that DSP is going to read off on Thursday. Messages like this that you totally have to believe are authentic and real. It's like this is all the shit people made up. They just make this shit up. It's so stupid. You take this shit unironically, you're a fucking retard. You're a dent. You are a dent.
And then I got like this is a little bit. These a little bit not as
We're out of their
minds right
minds.
here. I got a little bit of gut.
You are a dent.
That's literally it. This is what Shinko looks like. This is what Shinko looks like. My nose might be a little bit more bulbousy. That's about it. And I got a mustache. That's it. There you go. Boom. I ruined the immersion. I ruined the illusion.
Let's see some support over on Kick, right? Let's get some going over there, since we already got some on the
No,
YouTube
I'm
side.
not handsome.
Stuff, right? Okay. So, let us begin, shall we? So, first thing I would like to do today, I would like to talk about my coverage of the PS5 Pro and summarize it. So you guys can know in general what I thought about the console.
I could do that. I can literally do that by watching the video where you actually did that. Why do I have to repeat? Why do I have to hear the same shit that I just heard yesterday?
And then we're going to talk about the schedule that came out of it, because my schedule has fully updated. Then
fuck. It's the same fucking games. It's the same motherfucking games as PS5, PS4. What fucking schedule? You just... It's the same shit. We in a loop.
we're going to talk about my upcoming DS Politics show premiering Thursday night exclusively on Kick and how it's going to work.
As your black friend, yes, yes you can, Mr. Extravagant.
And then we'll go from there. They'll see what time it is. We'll probably do some. We haven't done open Q&A in a while, so maybe we'll do.
I told you I got a weird shaped head. Like I got a weird shaped head because like I've fallen on my head a lot. I've gotten hit over the head with shit a lot. I bumped my head a lot. Yeah, I got a weird shaped head.
Some of that today. We'll see.
My head is shaped perfectly.
Definitely getting worse, Gallows.
Let's do it, shall we? So.
Shall we?
On Friday, I fully covered the launch of the PlayStation 5 Pro as it had arrived during the day on Thursday. Luckily, because I was nervous it wasn't going to arrive in time, but it did. I was like, oh, this is perfect, so now we can have a whole day of coverage of it, right? So, I live unboxed it, and it was pretty easy to unbox. The packaging was pretty, easy to do. It wasn't some big pain in the butt or anything
Hey,
like
what's
that.
up, Cobain? It's the same shit, Cobain. It's the same shit as it was before you left.
Decent views, but the unboxing getting the most is kind of silly. I guess people just wanted to see what it looked like.
Wait, did he say he bought it just now?
So after unboxing it, I compared it with the size and form factor of the baseline PS5. It is much smaller. YouTube side.
Hold
Good
on.
Stuff, right? Okay, smaller and more compact. It's easy to hold with one hand. While
Oh,
the
he
base
will?
PS5
Okay.
is like chunky, chunky ass. It's.
God damn it! Fucking OBS, come on, go back.
Ass. It's hard to move around because of its weight. The PS5 Pro is much lighter and is easier to just kind of move smaller and more compact. It's easy to hold with one hand while the base PS5 is like chunky. Chunky ass. It's hard to move.
Chunky.
Chunky ass.
Around because of its weight. The PS5 Pro is much lighter and is easier to just kind of move around because it's thinner. Admittedly, I'll always admit when I'm wrong. At first, I thought the racing stripes that they put on this thing, okay, were kind of silly because I don't think they serve a purpose. But I was wrong. they serve two purposes. The first purpose is that's where you put the feet. So when you actually are putting this thing down horizontal on a flat surface, the feet stick out of the racing stripe. So it kind of does have like utility.
So wait,
Number two, it actually looks good. I actually think the PS5 Pro does look better than the baseline PS5. That racing stripe adds some aesthetic appeal to it.
The
and I didn't think it would at first. I was
baseline.
making fun of it, but then when I actually unboxed it, I was like, oh, all right, admittedly, I think I'm wrong here. It looks kind of spiffy. I mean, comparing the two side by side, the PS5 baseline is just this chunky, like, abomination. It looks like it was a mutated console that was like heat warped or something. This thing actually looks like it's intentionally designed to look that way, right?
Wrong.
I don't
Continue.
I don't get it, and I really don't care. I'm just gonna say this off the bat. There's no reason for you, like, for $700, you could buy yourself. You can buy yourself a good range PC that'll play some good games.
And is backwards compatible for every other PC
Okay.
game.
I'm sorry,
Whereas
but
the PS5 can't play
console
PS4
gaming is dead.
games.
For the price point, it's dead. It's fucking dead. Makes no sense to be spending $700 on something that's not even playing games, period, because there are no games. Something that's not even playing good games at its best. I'm sorry. I know GTA 6, people are gonna buy it for GTA 6, but again, that's it. You got one game. One
Later,
game
good
that's not even
Roberts.
a fucking exclusive.
Have a good one.
One
Like,
game.
Yeah, like, but the thing is, like, one of the big points of getting GTA games at
It's
all
not even
is the
exclusive.
mods. You
I'm
can't
sorry,
mod
like,
it on a
I gave up.
PS5. You can only mod it on a PC.
I gave up on console gaming once I saw once it, like, I play on my PC. I play fucking free video games. Fucking free video games.
First thing you're gonna see
with
is
fucking action where I could just boot up the
CJ
fucking
and-
game and play. Like I said, I've been playing the First Descendant, no problem. Been playing the Finals, no problem. You know, on a regular PC it's a backup PC on top of that. It's not even a gaming PC. This is a backup PC that I have for in the event that my Mac Mini got fucked up. Steve God, what's up, baby?
Heck yes.
And I'm playing, like,
Nier
I
and
have
Stellar
trouble
Blade.
streaming. Like,
So
I have trouble
perfect.
streaming games, but, like, as far as, like, playing the games, dude, I've been fine.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's cheaper me to play on Xbox. Nah, it's I understand that. I understand that. Like, there's a
Come
convenience
to PC
for it,
already.
but I'm not gonna say it. For me, it's
only a matter of time.
It's just, for the price point, console gaming just isn't where it's at anymore. You know?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm about to get on Red Dead Redemption with that on PC. I'm about to play that.
Yeah,
shit,
they
'cause,
need
you know,
Bayo.
Indrid wants to take forever to play it, so I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet, buy it again, and play it on PC.
So after the unboxing, we hooked it all up. Minor technical issues. Number
That
one.
too. You know what I want to play?
My network.
You know what I want to play again? Matter of fact, give me a minute. Let me see something here. Steam me up, baby. Steam me up. Let's see here. I want to see. They have Grand Theft Auto 4 on here. I'll play that shit again.
Switch, really?
Grand Theft Auto 4.
That'd be interesting.
Complete edition for $20. Oh yeah, I want to play that again.
I'm sure they could. Yeah,
I
probably.
want to play
Just-
Grand Theft Auto 4 again.
Just downscale it as much as you can to make it fit.
I need to restart my modem and everything in order
I
to get stuff to show up
need-
on my network properly. So I had to do that. But number two, at first it wasn't working with my capture setup. Well, I should have known the PS5 and PS5 Pro by default have HDCP enabled. That's high definition copyright protection.
It's high
The reason I have
definition
this on
child porn.
Is in case you're watching like a Blu-ray movie. That way you can't copy the movie, like you can't record it or anything. But you can disable it, and then everything will work but Blu-rays. Like you can't play a Blu-ray on there with it off. So I had to go in there manually, do the quick setup, turn off the HDCP, and then boot it up. The good news is, this is awesome. If you have the PlayStation app on your phone,
Is 4
okay,
for me. If you
you
like,
can sync the
so if you like, Sergeant Joelberg, if you like Vice City, I think you'll like 4. 4, it's a really. I feel like it's
I don't know.
one of the more like I'm not even trying to be
feels
like a
grimy.
I'm not trying to even be
like everything has like a
bias because I'm from
green
New York,
tint over it.
I feel like it's one of the more complete Grand Theft Autos.
Like everything is.
Like I feel like it's one of the more complete Grand Theft Autos.
Everything is like Serbian
if you
and
play it. I think you'll like. If you like Vice City, I think you'll love 4 because 4 it's really good.
I don't know. I'm just not a fan of GTA at all.
The console by scanning
This new one might be good. I don't
And then
know.
for me, like I felt like because what really sold it for me was the Ballad of Gay Tony. Like the Ballad of Gay Tony really encapsulated like the hood. Like that specific DLC really captured like New York culture.
And that just sets your console up automatically. You don't have to do, I have to get what's my PlayStation Network.
It's good,
shit
it's
again.
good, but it's
How
not
do you
like
log
it's
in
not
and
like
this and that?
4.
No, it just carries over all of your settings. So that's a really good. It was like express setup for me on, this is excellent. This saved me a ton of time to do that. So, after getting into the console, getting it initially set up, we jumped into my games library and decided to download quite a few different games.
It's gay. It's got some gay.
To test, okay? So there were 2 major things I wanted to
There's
test
some
with the
gay in
PS5
there.
Pro. Number 1,
No thanks.
can I play games at 4?
Like I've met like 1 or 2 like gay Tonys. Like those kind of dudes exist. Like they be out there. They out there got tons of money and they love them some dick and coke.
4K resolution, 60 frames per second. And could I enable the fancy...
The weirdest gay Tony, I think I said the story before. The weirdest gay Tony type I've ever met was this one like British dude who had us like set up a sprinkler system, and then he had like these 2 young men living with him. Supposedly these young men was from South America. So then I went up to the young men and I was like, one of the young men, and I tried to speak to him in Spanish, like, oh, yo puedo usar esta herramienta. The dude looked at me like I was crazy, right? Like he didn't know what the fuck I was saying. So I'm sitting there like, yo, I'm speaking Spanish. So the other homeboy comes and he translates in some weird indigenous dialect. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I went to my dad and I said, yo, didn't you say this dude's from South America? He's like, yeah, but they're from like a village where they don't really speak that Spanish. He's like, so I'm sitting there like, so why the fuck are they here? And my dad's looking at me dead in my face like, you see the guy we're doing the job for, right? It's like, yeah. You got 2 young men living with him. I'm like, yeah. And my dad's looking at me dead in my face like, why do you think these guys are here? And I'm like, oh, no, fuck no.
Hey, Deathcore Lover.
Bro, I remember like we did that job. I think we were on that job for like 3 weeks.
Oh, god damn it.
I think I pretended to be sick 2 out of those 3 weeks. Cause I wasn't comfortable with that situation. But yeah, some gay Tony.
I wanted to edit together the Stay DPRK videos, but then I deleted the streams. Fuck. I'm gonna have to download them again from my channel and piece them together that way. Shit.
Tony's out there.
Features like
I was just trying to clear off some space because downloading the streams is they're really huge.
ray tracing, okay?
God damn it, I
Because
fucked
the whole
myself.
point of the Pro
Damn it.
is that you're supposed to be able to now play these games at the highest resolution but a decent frame rate. With the baseline PS5, you could play in 4K, but a lot of games were choppy, okay? Like 30 frames or less. Well, people don't want to just play 30 frames or less. They want to play it the best, right? And, my gaming PC is a beast. I played games at the, high resolution 60 frames. I know it can
No,
handle
it's
it. I
not.
usually play at 1080p 120 frames because I really like the extra frame rate. But
Yeah, I love that extra frame rate because that extra frame rate really gets the gaming experience like it's the best gaming experience ever.
in the case of PS5 Pro, this is really the first time you'd be able to do that high-end kind of stuff on a console. That was testing number one. The other thing I wanted to test is that the Pro has a PS4 resolution boost mode. And what it's supposed to do is take the baseline PS4 graphics of any PS4 game and increase them to have more clarity, to have more detail. It's not supposed to be groundbreaking. Like, it's kind of a...
This is what kind of phased me away from PlayStation because it's like, you're telling me it looks pretty. Okay, fine. It looks pretty. Okay, what about the fucking games? What about the games? Okay, what about the fucking games? Where's the fun? Where do I get to do the pew pew pew? I want to play fucking games.
Negligible difference, but in some games, people have always wanted their experiences to be upgraded.
I'm
and there just
sorry.
have never been opportunity, a game particularly like Bloodborne, where people want better frame rate. Well, they never did that. They want more resolution. They want to remaster it. They refuse to do it. So how do games like that work, right? So we did a couple tests, all right? Let's talk about the results of those tests. However,
Oh, Bill, it was sad.
So why
bro.
even bother
Sad.
if they
Really
made
sad.
no actual improvements to
here.
the game? So dumb.
So here we go. So here, someone tipped $2.94 and says, their name is Wilson, by the way. He said, after testing the PS5 Pro, are you still of the opinion if someone has an original PS5, you shouldn't bother getting the Pro? Let me finish my segment here, telling you about these experiences I had with it. So that way,
Yeah,
I think
exactly,
you'll understand
Anthony.
by the end, and I will summarize, and I will answer that question, but let me not jump the gun here. You know, let me get through my testing results, and then we'll summarize that at the end, shall we? Okay, and then I got a note.
Yes, please let him finish the long, drawn-out fucking speech he prepared for this review.
Another $1.69 tip from Andrew. Do you decide not to move forward with playing Slitterhead? Another good question. We'll get to all of this, okay?
Yes,
We'll
let me
get to all of
finish.
this.
Yes, please I spent up all night being on my notepad and writing this down. I need to get it out.
Let's continue, and I'll answer all your questions. Let's talk about the PS5 Pro testing, the results, and then we'll talk about the schedule. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, so continuing on. We tested all these Sony exclusive games, right? So we tested Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth. We tested God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West. What else?
All these games that are probably coming out on PC that he could play on the PC that he fucking bought.
We tested like 4 or 5. Oh, Spider-Man 2, right? And maybe one more. And in each situation, all right, what we realized is when we boot these games up, they all had a new mode in the graphical settings. And some had multiple new modes. Now, sometimes it was very easy to figure out. But for example, with God of War, you just simply enable the new mode. You're at 4K, 60 frames. The game is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I booted up and Kratos had like a crazy armor on from the end of the game. And I'm looking at him like, oh my lord, that looks amazing. You know, super detailed because it's 4K, almost glistening effects. And then you start moving and playing and you're like, what the? Like it's...
Yeah, caught that, right? Glistening effects. That's what really caught him. The glistening effects. Yeah, he likes seeing a muscled man glistening. I caught that, Phil. I caught that. Caught that. All right. 2000. Oh, it's gonna suck. I'm not watching that. I'm not investing in that. Red Animate. I'm sorry. These guys. These guys. I'm sorry. Those AAA games are just not hitting for me anymore. They're just not.
Full 60, smooth as hell, beautiful. We're going through the snow. We're on the dog slam. We're going through the snow and snow in 4K. But wow, it looks amazing, right? Some games, for example, Spider-Man 2 had a ton of different modes, and it kind of confused me because there were 3. All right, one mode said it was going to use absolutely everything on the PS5
You know what,
to
let's
try
make
to
this a
get
testing
using 60
screen.
frames while still in 4K, but also ray tracing enabled. But then there were 2 other modes that were like, so we're going to at most go for like 30 or 40 frames, and you play them and listen, they look nice. Why do I want to play it? I just spent $700 on a new console.
Oh, did you now?
I'm sorry. I wasn't even. Excuse me?
You did?
Excuse me?
You did, didn't you?
Let's go back a little bit.
Also ray tracing enabled. But then there were 2 other modes that were like, so we're going to at most go for like 30 or 40 frames, and you play them and listen, they look nice. Why do I want to play it? I just spent $700 on a new console.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back again. Make sure we're not, make sure not making this stuff up.
Also ray tracing enabled.
Let's turn off the
But then there were 2
music.
other modes
Oh,
that
music's
were
off
like,
already.
so we're going to at most go for like 30 or 40 frames, and you play them and listen, they look nice. Why do I want to play it? I just spent $700 on a new console. I don't want to play games at 30 frames per second.
So you spent $700 on a new console to play games that you already have a console for. Moron.
Like, how stupid can you be? You spent an insane amount of money. If you spent a little more, you actually could have got a real gaming rig. Why are you going to be playing games at 30 frames per second? So I don't even know why the modes exist. I'm just being frank here. I don't get it.
I mean, my thing is I don't understand why the PS5 Pro exists if you have a fucking PC and a PS5. There you go. There you go, spending money that you do not deserve on things you do not need. And this is why you end up in the situation that you're in. And for what? And for what? So you can just tell people that you bought it? That is the most infantile thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. You buying things just so you can show people that you're able to buy them. And how are you able to buy them? You have to beg people for money for them. This is why people make fun of you, Phil. This is why people make fun of you. You got fucking money to do shit that's like literally like some real baller shit. You got money to make yourself infinitely happy, like genuinely fucking happy, and you spend it on bullshit. And again, the fact that you have to lie about it is even worse, because you could have just went flat out and said, okay, I bought the PS5 Pro. We could have been making fun of you for it. You could have just put that to the side. But no. Now we have that you lied and said that you have a PS5 Pro and said that a fan donated a PS5 Pro just to tell us that you fucking bought it anyway. So now when something comes down the line where it's a financial emergency or you need literal help, this is going to come up again. Why should I shouldn't have to give I don't believe Phil. I'm not gonna give him money because I gave him money last time and he fucking bought a PS5 when he didn't need to. It's fucking stupid. And again, $700? $700 for a console that plays the same games that your previous console has and that play them in a worse way than that you would be playing on a PC.
Why do those modes even exist in the game? I don't know. You want 60, right? But admittedly, when I put it onto the performance, give me 60 frames.
Reem Eldari, you could apply that to almost every single fucking purchase he has. You can apply that logic to every single purchase that he has. Every one. We could swap out the PS5 Pro. We could swap out the PS5 Pro and we could put the Switch. Because he's gonna do that shit with this. He's gonna buy that new Switch, Reem. He already bought the PS5 Pro, so he's gonna buy that new Switch. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. He's gonna get that new Switch.
Frames mode, the game was gorgeous, and it's full ray tracing. You're swinging through the city, and you can see the entire side of a building is fully reflected with its glass to everything behind you. Like, oh my gosh, this is so sick. It's just sick looking.
I mean,
wow.
Fort Worth Rays, it's not a bad buy for people who literally enjoys games. But you think it's a good buy for Phil? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, Fort Worth. Like, he hates you think that's a good buy for him. Like, he doesn't enjoy playing the games, but he's going to go ahead and buy the games anyway for the sake of just buying them. People are just going to shit on him for it. This game sucks. So why did you spend money on it?
So, pretty much every single PS5 game that I tested had a new mode, and it would run at 4K 60 frames. So no complaints for me. It looked gorgeous, in my opinion. Like, that's great. Now, as good as on PC, first of all, how would you even know? Because some of these games aren't on PC yet. Right? Spider-Man 2 isn't even ported to PC yet. So this is obviously the best way you're ever going to be able to play that game. For other games like God of War and
Whatever.
Horizon, they were
Don't
ported,
say
and I'm
ever
sure if you already have a top-of-the-line
when it's
PC,
going to
you could
happen.
max out all the settings.
You know
It's
what
gonna be
ever
better,
means?
right? But man,
Stupid.
for that, you know, for what it was sick. Now,
Just
no
wait. You can play it on a better
any other
platform.
Kind of crazy resolution options or anything like that.
I
know
can
people
wait.
say,
I have
well,
plenty of other
8K,
games to
I
get
don't have an
through.
8K TV. Who does? Who the hell has an 8K display, right? So it's not like I could have.
You would have been good if you had a fucking monitor. Like if you had a fucking monitor, right? Instead of using your goddamn fucking hold on. Instead of using your goddamn fucking TV, instead of buying a TV, why the fuck did you buy a TV, you fucking dumbass? Fucking moron buying a TV.
Because this old TV broke.
Tested anything like that.
That's
the
why.
The box literally says.
Why do we get throw off the fucking box? Throw it out. It's garbage. It's absolute fuck all garbage.
But he loves garbage.
4K 120 HDR. It doesn't mention 8K this time. 4K
Can it do
120
super
built-in
ultra
socket.
wide?
So
Can
I
it do
don't know if it's that
3840 by
game selection at this
1080?
point, if any game eventually will offer 4K 120,
PC
but none of the
can.
games that I tested offered that. It was only 60. FYI. So basically every PS5 game that I played looked great. The only complaints I had, for example, I was playing Horizon Forbidden West. and I jumped on
3840
the
playing
aerial,
games
like
at
the
super ultra wide is
pterodactyl mount, whatever
awesome.
It's supposed to be.
It's so cool.
Freaking
I
popping
doubt a
with the
console can do
graphics, and I'm
that.
like, you know, you spend
I doubt it.
$700 for a
Maybe.
console, you would think if there's a
I
special
don't know. I'll
mode for
check.
this console, it would increase
And
maybe the sight distance, you know, whatever
Once
they
again,
call it. I shouldn't be flying over the world and seeing visible pop-in of everything in front of me. It's just really fucking
3840 by
annoying.
1080.
Come on, but I guess they didn't go that crazy. The thing is with Horizon, you don't get that mount till the end of the
Yes.
game. So actually, you probably wouldn't even notice till like the last hour of the game that that's the case. Everything probably loads fine when you're on the ground level, right? Anyway, all right, so that's the PlayStation 5 side of it. Let's talk about the PS4 side of it, okay?
Not officially. That's some bullshit. They're like, yes, it can support 3840, but it'll just be stretched. It'll just be the same image, but just fucking warped to oblivion. So it's not a native different resolution mode. Fuck that. PC Master Race for life.
Would I let a black guy named Tyrone clap my cheeks? Well, first of all, what is
Why do we have to address that, Phil? Why do we have to address it? Why do we have to address that specific thing? Why did you read that out? Why did you feel the need to give that attention? Why did you feel the need to sit there and read that shit out?
the color of someone's skin have to do with their ability to clap someone's cheeks? I actually find that incredibly offensive that you would even bring it up like that. Like if you were just to say, would you let someone clap your cheeks, or would you let a gentleman named Tyrone clap your cheeks? But when you say he's black, that's just offensive. So I'm not moving forward in my answer to your question. I'm incredibly...
Oh, so you wouldn't outright say no neither, right? So you would let it happen. Right? So if they didn't bring that up, yeah, I'd let it happen. Oh, man, come on, man. That ain't right, man.
I'm sure this is going to be in the Gundam video. How the Thieves Guild doesn't steal.
right.
It only
It
steals from like colonists.
That's
old forgotten ruins and crap. Make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it.
You guys know the
So if it's relics, so if it's relics from an old forgotten culture and you steal it, aren't you screwing over a culture that lost it anyways?
I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
God. Anything we hunt is salvage. We don't steal. We just steal from cultures that no longer exist and we fuck them over, while telling ourselves that we only fuck over cultures that don't deserve to be fucked over or something. Excellent writing. BioWare, man. Mass Effect 5 is going to be so good with your non-binary Quarians. Like, you're going to take the mask off a Quarian, and it's going to be a dude underneath. It's going to be awesome. And then what is it? God, my brain's melting just even thinking about it. What was Samara's race?
Never beating those allegations.
But yeah, they're gonna be going by they, them, and shit.
Adder. beating the allegations.
Offended this morning. Okay. So let's continue. So testing the PS4, okay? Admittedly, I downloaded a bunch of PS4 games, and we didn't have a lot of time based on what I was doing. So the one major thing that I did to test
sorry,
Bloodborne,
thank you.
Okay? Everyone wants to know, does Bloodborne look better? Well, the answer...
Even though sorry were always referred to as female, they're going to be changed to they thems
You
because
probably wouldn't barely notice. Allow me to explain. So
'Cause they're-
Bloodborne baseline PS4 version versus the
they can reproduce
PS4 but Pro boosted version
with a male or
is
female.
basically a tiny bit of new clarity in the game. So for example, we were looking at the character at the beginning of the game and he wears the cloak with the brooch on it, like it holds it in place with the chain. When we use the 4K, or excuse me, when we use the PS4 boost mode, you could see slightly more definition and clarity and sharpness on the brooch. And that was about it. When we were walking towards the wall was brick. On the baseline, it was kind of blurry. And now on PS4 Pro boost mode, it's actually like crisp.
You know what else was bricked? Phil, when he watches a black guy, or when he watches Kratos glistening.
Looking brick, okay? So is it going to absolutely change your gameplay experience of playing Bloodborne? Absolutely not. The game still runs at 30 frames per second. You know, it's the same game, but it just gives you a slight, small increase.
And for that, you're going to do an entire another playthrough. Why not play Elden Ring again and get another one of the endings?
Because for them to understand, they've hacked it and they're almost ready to get it emulated on PC. Just
Get
not
like the
there yet.
Duskborn ending. Or
This is basically like the best version you can get. You can get a PS5 Pro and play it on there, but you're not going to get a very different experience at all, being frank. You know, I just don't think, you know, the text is slightly clearer. You know, it's just a little bit. It's really just, it's a little, it used to be a little fuzzy. Now it looks a little sharp. That's it. That's your difference, right? So, if you care, it's there. So, overall, my day of testing of the PS5 Pro, the last thing that I did is I did Dragon Age Veilguard. I wanted to end the day with actual gameplay rather than me just testing, right? So I booted up Dragon Age Veilguard, and I played the intro. About an hour, I got to the part where you're actually controlling your character now outside of the intro. And I'll say this, it has its special mode, all right? That is supposed to be for PS5 Pro exclusively. It looked great. It was very good graphics. In fact, full 60 frames. Again, at 4K. I was playing at 4K. I wanted to push this thing to its limits. I wasn't going to go 1080p, 120 hertz, because I wanted to see what it could do at full 4K. It was really good looking. You know,
he's such a fucking sheltered baby. He could have played Elden Ring and installed the Bloodborne mod. You know what the one I'm talking about, the one that makes everything in Elden Ring look like Bloodborne. I want to play that fucking thing, but I just don't have time for it. I scroll Twitter too much. Unpause. What the hell? Oh, it's moving. Okay. We just got silence. That's cool. Just dead air. All right. I thought it was still paused.
Sorry.
Oh.
I was just fucking coughing and laughing my ass off because it's just fucking. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, he could
I
install
want the
Bloodborne
best, I
on
wanna do
PC,
this,
but
and that,
he would have
because,
to learn how to mod
you know,
shit.
I want to see the greatest graphics and stuff like that, but you can't fucking see it. You can't fucking see it because you're playing on a fucking monitor, my guy. Like, you're playing on a fucking monitor, so you can't even see the best out of that shit.
And it makes no difference for his viewer because it's not like he's streaming at 4K.
That's for the game itself. Like the intro seems
It just makes no difference. Literally, only for him.
I don't know if the game will go right off the rails later and I'll hate it, but we gave it a shot and the first hour was pretty good. Okay? So, overall, spending like over 5 hours with this thing on Friday. More streamlined build, more definitely better looking on the eye than the baseline PS5. Games now run at 4K 60 frames on it, and you'll get a slight boost to PS4 games on it. That's pretty much almost unnoticeable, but it is there. I did observe it, okay? So now to get back to the question from the tipper earlier, who is it? Wilson. Is this thing worth the price tag if you already own a PS5? Well, I'll say this. If you are a 4K gamer, if you are into 4K resolution, you have a 4K TV and you want the absolute tippy top experience,
Tippy top.
I would say, yeah, if that's what you're looking for, okay?
No, get a PC.
That the vast majority of people who own a PS5 don't even know what quality they play games at. Most people just buy a console, hook it up to their TV, and just play.
Yes.
It's unoptimized, and they don't even know how to optimize it, right?
Who cares about optimization? They're having fun because they're playing a fucking video game.
Yeah, they're playing a console.
Let me enable the PS5.
Yes,
Pro
because
mode
I'm playing a
at the
That's the
game
entire point of
that I
consoles.
like. Right? If you are a techophile kind of guy or gal, if you want the absolute best resolution and you are playing at 4K all the time, then probably it's worth it. But that's like this percent of the overall player base of people who own PS5s, right? If you're looking for a boost to PS4, this is like not worth it at all. It's such a tiny minor difference, I wouldn't even spend $1 on it. Like seriously. It's
But
like
you
the
did!
difference between you took a photo and here's your regular photo and you run it through one of those filters to make it look more crisp. Is it really better? I mean, not really. Maybe it's slightly increased, but it's not a big deal, right? I wouldn't spend $1 for that. I will tell you this. I made one observation by the end of, my session there with it, okay? So, while I was playing Dragon Age Veilguard, someone said to me, hey, thought it was Iron Chef Sakai actually, said, hey, Phil, how is it running?
I don't believe that, Antony, because I don't believe the guy has a girlfriend.
Temperature yet? And I said, no, that's a good question. So I went over to it and I knelt down and I started listening. It was pretty quiet. Admittedly, like, you know how PS4 infamously sounds like a jet engine, like you're in a wind tunnel, it's blasting you. This wasn't very loud at all, and I was running.
Oh god, I gotta close this fucking tab. What is this?
They just found a batch of new ballots. 40 million new ballots. Kamala Harris is president-elect.
Bullshit! She better not have.
You know what? Hillary Clinton and her are working together. They're hiding files.
What?
She's your president,
She ain't my president.
She just won the election.
A woman can't run this country.
Oh god, I thought it was the other way around. I thought she was a liberal who was, oh my god, really? Amazing. Fuck you, Keemstar.
The game at the time.
That's not funny.
So, it wasn't really doing anything noise-wise, okay? But, dude, I put my hand down next to it, and that sucker was hot. Like, I'm not talking...
Try putting your hand behind your monitor.
No, like, it felt like it was like a heater. Like, you could be sitting next to this to warm up in the winter. That's how hot this thing was running. Now, listen, I didn't temperature test it. I didn't temperature test my baseline PS5 either.
You don't know how to do that.
That hot, that makes me feel like... Number one, you absolutely need to get this thing big ventilation, and I do. It actually has almost the entire bottom shelf of my entertainment center, and it is opened on every single side around it, open air, so that way it's getting maximum airflow, and it's not confining the heat to like a small area, which would probably be disastrous, okay? So you need to give it aeration. That's number one. Number two, it's like some people game in like cramped rooms and stuff. I can imagine this thing like significantly raising the ambient temperature of your room by like 15 degrees.
Oh my god, if only they had like central AC, which is what the overwhelming majority of homes have, except for yours.
I can't imagine trying to do this.
Yeah, your room is a fire hazard, dude. You're gonna fucking burn up. You're gonna burn up and die. You're going to burn up and die in that house. Okay?
Just like Christian.
Let me let this guy continue. Hold on. Alt bong.
EU doesn't either. Well,
in like a bad or cramped
American
setup.
supremacy.
This is like a techophile console. You're going to sit there and you're going to tweak the settings of each game, try the different modes. You're going to give it proper aeration. You know, this is not, oh, I'm just going to buy a PS5 Pro for $700 on a whim, come home, plug it in, and get the best experience. You're not. You got to mess with it a little bit, right? So, yeah. So, I mean, $700. If you don't have a PS5, okay, you don't have one at all, and you're going to buy a PS5, you're like, well, I just want the Pro. If you're going to play at 4K, if you have no idea if you're going to be playing at 4K at all, I don't see why you would want a PS5 Pro. I just don't understand it. Like, what would the purpose be?
So why did you buy one?
Hardware unless you're playing at 4K. Like right now, I'm playing games at 120 hertz, 1080p on baseline PS5. I already was. So why do I need a PS5 Pro? The answer is I don't. You know, you only need it if you're going full 4K and you want the 60 frames, all right? So, yeah, so that's the deal. And I think that You know, for someone who
But he's
wants
not
the
a
best
cool
console
kid,
available, it is
Porsche.
the best console available. But it still doesn't hold a candle to a gaming PC, which I think everyone knew. You get yourself a $1,200 to $1,500 gaming PC. The thing's going to be insanely good compared to this thing because it's not going to have these limitations. Let's be really honest here. This console is going to sell like hotcakes when GTA 6 comes out. Because everyone's going to want the best experience with Grand Theft Auto 6.
Bro.
And it's not going to be on PC at launch. So this is the one way you
Nah.
can play that best version when it's out. And I'll have it
I'll
now.
wait.
Thank you
I'll
so
wait.
much to the viewer who
I'll
donated
wait.
this PS5 Pro because
I'm not gonna be
this is
some
going
fucking
to
cocksucker by
open up some
fucking.
horizons for me that weren't possible with just doing the gaming PC route. And I really,
He
really
is so out of
appreciate that.
touch.
What do you mean?
So now let's talk.
For one
all right?
game?
Because as a result,
Wait, time out.
of me
Nah,
having a
nah.
PS5 Pro,
Nah.
two cool things are going to happen this week.
No. Only one fucking weird, lame fucking thing is happening. Your fucking dumbass went ahead and bought a $700 fucking console just so you could spend another $70 earlier than everyone else instead of just waiting so you could play on your fucking PC. And I know your dumbass is gonna buy it for PC also. So what's the fucking point?
Day one views.
Because I'm calling it
He's
now.
chasing those
I'm
day one
fucking calling it
views
now.
that he got.
He's gonna get Grand Theft Auto 6,
Back in
and
the
then when
day.
it comes out for PC, he's gonna buy it for PC. Guaranteed. All that money, all that fucking money spent for no fucking reason. Bro, you could be sitting there being fucking, you could literally be making, you could spend that same fucking money on pump and dump crypto and fucking make millions. But no, you want to be a fucking dumbass and just fucking spend money on the fucking latest shiny shit. Like an idiot. Like a fucking idiot. It's not a flex. I'm sorry. I've never understood kid like that never worked for me. That never worked for me. Like growing up, I used to deal with kids who used to be able to buy the Jordans and used to be able to buy the newest things and make fun of me because I couldn't. That never did anything for me. Never. So I don't know what you're doing. I can buy the PS5. I can like dude, I'm just laughing at you because you're wasting money that you could use for something better. The fuck? Like when I used to get made fun of because motherfuckers used to make fun of me because I never wore Jordan because I didn't have Jordans. Okay, you guys want to go ahead and spend fucking $200 on fucking sneakers that cost fucking like 3 cents to make in China? And people who's fucking, they market that shit to you specifically because they know your dumbass is gonna buy it? How am I supposed to feel bad? How am I supposed to feel bad? How am I supposed to feel bad? You spent $200 on sneakers that cost like 2 cents to make. Simply because people are telling you it's the cool thing to buy. Never worked with me. That's why I laugh at people like this. Like, oh my God, you can't buy the PS5? You brokies can't buy the PS5? Look, I got the newest console. You can't buy the newest console? I'm sorry, dumbass. You're flexing at the fact that you're only making money so you can go ahead and prove to people that you make money? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Just like now, it's not working. Why? Because right now, I'm seeing that Phil makes all this money. What does he do? Spend it on shit he doesn't have to. And he's not happy. So me as a hater, me being a hater, that's a plus for me. You're spending money that you don't have to spend and you're still not happy? As a hater, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Let's continue.
New playthroughs begin, okay? Number one, I am going to start Dragon Age Veilguard. We played the first hour, okay? We're going to continue on with a major stream.
Yeah, I bought it because you can't buy like a stupid.
And worth playing. All right? Now, if it's not, then I won't play it. Let's say we play it a stream or two and we're like bored and like, oh, this game sucks. We are not going to continue to play it. I am now 100% committing to a full run until we actually see if it's good or not. I'll tell you this, my first hour, the impressions were positive. I actually enjoyed the combat. The story's interesting. It's engaging. The one odd thing about the game is the graphics. I don't know why they went more cartoony this time. They definitely like softened all the characters to almost look like World of Warcraft. I don't know why they did that. But outside of that one odd design choice, I enjoyed the first hour. So I want to give it a shot. But understand this is by no means saying, oh, we're locked in and we absolutely must play this game in its entirety. And now we're locked in for 4 months. We're playing Dragon Age. That's not the case. Let's give it a shot. And let's see what happens. Now, the other results, all right, And this is, I feel, something extra cool. For the end of the year here, I'm going to do a Bloodborne run. I feel like it's time. It's been over 5
Don't you have other games?
since I played
5
Bloodborne.
years!
And now that it's going to be on PS5 Pro
God
with
damn it, man.
slightly increased graphics, at least it gives me kind of a gimmicky reason to play
Kind of a
again.
gimmicky
But
reason.
I'm craving
He just calls
this
himself
game. I
out.
mean, I just played it for like 20 minutes, and I was like, oh my god, the parries feel so good. Right? When you get the parries, you're like, yes. Like, excited. You're like, ooh, I love it when you get that parry. I can't wait to fight bosses and parry the bosses and shit.
You could have always done that.
So,
You just have to have fucking reflexes. Also, good luck parrying bosses, dumbass. I doubt you're ever gonna do it.
Bloodborne run ever.
You're gonna try, and you're gonna get your shit kicked in.
You know, I'll be playing it at 30 frames, which sucks. I
Dude.
wish I could play at a higher frame rate, but it's gonna have nice full face cam now with great graphics and everything. I'm actually gonna, I'm really pumped for it.
Looking forward to him complaining about how the parry didn't come out.
Probably that's bothering me today.
Like he doesn't count frames at all.
I got it.
He doesn't even do it in Street Fighter.
let's talk now
He's
about
not gonna understand that the only frames that you're able to parry are
You
attack
guys might wanna
frames.
know, well, what's going on
He's gonna
when,
try and do it when,
confusing. All right, let's talk schedule.
you know,
So now everyone knows
I
what's
don't have to
coming up this
explain
week, okay?
Bloodborne to
We
you.
know what's
Today,
coming.
We're wrapping up some stuff. Today's first stream here, when we finish with the podcast, is the conclusion of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Now, I know a lot of you don't like this game, and you're probably going to take off when I begin. But today should be the conclusion. We're already...
He's fucking
more than
parrying
halfway.
villagers, and he's like,
But
yeah,
chapter 4,
woo!
supposedly, actually,
Take
chapter
that,
5
villager.
is only like a cutscene. It's like an endgame
Hey, it's
cutscene.
Bernie.
So we should probably finish it today. If we don't finish it today, I'll probably schedule in one more, like late stream later this week to finish it. But I want to see what happens. The plot has gotten interesting. If you ever liked Life is Strange, the plot, or any of these kind of choose your own adventure games, it's good plot. I'm excited to see how it ends. I hope that you guys will stick around for that. Tonight on the late stream,
No.
it's Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Craving more of that, of course. Last time around, if I remember correctly, I was using the Goblin assault rifle.
It looks good with
the,
archers,
scope.
specifically.
It's
very,
scope.
it's
Maybe
very
I'll do that a
Artemis.
little
What's up,
bit
Nerdy
more,
Guy
not
77? How you
infrared,
doing,
thermal
baby?
scope, excuse me. Maybe I'll do that a little bit more. And then maybe we'll switch it up, but that's what daily challenges are. It should be fun. Okay? Now, Monday is a big day, folks. Monday is the conclusion. The sun setting of my actual
Oh, is that today?
Flips React show. ESP versus the Internet officially ends at episode 90, tomorrow's day stream.
Woo!
To send it
Are you
off
gonna do like a
and say,
compilation of all the best moments of
so long, but thanks for
ESP
all
versus
this.
the internet so we can reminisce?
You probably won't get that reference at all.
We can see the.
What's his name? Douglas Adams Rapids. But, yeah, it's been a great show. You know, 2
What?
years of the show has been great, but it's time to send it off. It has been a good run.
Is that the
but
only
show's
fucking book
interest is
he's ever
definitely
read?
waned. Like, when I'm doing that show, no exaggeration, I can't even get
Yeah, it's the only book he's ever read.
200 viewers across both platforms. That's including YouTube and Kick. I can't even get 200 viewers on the
You can't get 200 viewers anyways. You can't get fucking 20 viewers on Kick.
That should just okay,
show.
whatever.
And the support, let's be honest here, we went from at one point having hundreds of paid members down
Go ahead,
to
dude.
like
Watch the movie.
6 or 7 ultra members and like maybe 20 standard like submission tier members. So I mean the channel is making a little bit of money, but I feel like my time is definitely better used elsewhere. It seems like focusing on a new effort such as a political show or changing the format and now turning it into a long-form React show, which is what I want to do. I want to start doing long-form React content.
I thought you were doing that already.
Video essay or
Yeah, all the
documentary or
games
something
he's
like that, and
he
maybe
could
really
go
work
back
on
to.
content, have it be a big
Dragon's
hype
Dogma,
event.
Save Stars,
But you were doing
FF7,
that.
System Shock, Paper
You
Mario.
flimsy bundle of sticks. You were already doing that.
All the games
That's
he's skipping.
Nothing.
And what is he gonna do when new games
nothing
come out?
new. It's literally
Soon.
nothing. You've been doing this shit
Like
since you
Stalker
like,
2.
started this fucking like channel. So you're just going right back to doing the exact same shit?
November video game releases.
Interested in,
Stalker
rather than
2.
showing up and having what the hell we're watching.
I was saying Dragon's
Kind
Dogma
of
2.
shitty is the clips submitted weren't that
Mario and
good,
Luigi Brothership.
right?
Of course he's
But
not gonna
I wanna
play.
change that. And that's why I'm changing the format
He's
of the show.
desperately
I
gonna
understand,
avoid.
but I like doing
He's desperately gonna avoid any Paper Mario games because of the trauma of the last best streak ending because he played a Mario game. So he's gonna avoid that at like the plague because he's afraid if he plays a Paper Mario game, the streak will end like it did last time.
the show. It was always fun. But I gotta put my efforts towards what people want. And when I can't even get 200 viewers to show up for the show, obviously
Guess we're not playing
So basically, what he
Slitterhead.
wants to do is that he doesn't want to do
Microsoft
the
Flight
clip show anymore
Simulator?
because
Is
it's
he
too
still-
much work. What he wants to do is take one long video,
Indiana
that way he can
Jones
load
and
it
the
up and just fucking use that video to talk.
Great
So
Circle.
he's not gonna go ahead and actually provide anything. He's just gonna go ahead and play that one video and then milk the shit out of that video for money.
People are telling me this is not what we want, okay?
Okay. World of Goo
So,
too.
The final
Sandland.
show tomorrow on the day stream, and then we're gonna start talking and planning about the new long form show, which I'd like to maybe start in December. Okay?
Metaphor.
Cool. Then tomorrow night on the late stream, it is the premiere of Bloodborne. We will start an official playthrough. 2+ hours of gameplay on the late stream tomorrow night of Bloodborne on the PS5
2
Pro. It'll give me a
hours.
reason to actually use the PS5
Marvel
Pro.
Rivals.
So it'll be exciting. Then on Tuesday, it's the premiere of Dragon Age Veilguard. We played the hour intro.
Metro
Now we'll
Awakening.
actually
Is
get
that
into the real
only
game on the first stream? That
is that
should be
only
exciting.
HTC Vive?
And then on Tuesday night, we will do more Call of Duty
Sadly.
Black Ops 6 multiplayer. All right. Wednesday, I'm not here during the daytime stream.
Oh,
I have some
it
personal
will
stuff
work in the
going on.
MetaQuest. Oh, that's cool.
So I cannot be broadcasting. There'll be no podcast and no mainstream on Wednesday. But on Wednesday night, I will
that
be
out?
here, and it'll be the continuation of Bloodborne. Then on Thursday, we'll do another day of Dragon Age Veilguard and Call of Duty. And then Friday's kind of up in the air. We could possibly do... Wait a minute. I got confused. I did. I'm sorry, guys. I screwed up. Thursday's day stream is Dragon Age Veilguard. Thursday night is the premiere of my show,
$40.
the political show you've all been waiting for, exclusively on Kick, DS Politics.
That is how you do govern.
So let's talk about it, because now I've officially, scheduled it, and I want everyone to obviously be excited for this. All right, so how's this going to work?
Extra gay
First
show.
of all,
Super.
the show will be around 7 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday night. It'll only be streamed on my Kick channel, ESP Gaming Real. So if you're interested in this brand new effort and endeavor, please be sure to go, follow the channel over on Kick. It's gonna, you have to follow to talk in the chat. So please do. All right. Now, it's only gonna be on Kick, and I'm curious with a show that I'm streaming exclusively on Kick how it'll do. Right now, my audience is majorly split between Kick and
Okay, who gives a fuck? Just fucking do it already.
YouTube. And I can tell you right now, the YouTube audience is much bigger than Kick. For example, right now I have over 260 viewers on YouTube, and I have like 30 viewers on Kick. The other day when I was doing the PS5 Pro stuff, I had over 400 viewers on YouTube.
He's not, Steven,
and I
he's
have,
not going
like,
to be talking
50
about
viewers
that
on
shit.
Kick.
I'm telling you right now, what's going to happen is that he's going to sit there and he's going to talk about like the most safest thing to talk about. So basically, he's not going to talk about abortion. He's not going to talk about firearms. He's not going to talk about immigration policy. He's basically going to talk about like Donald Trump said this, or Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez said this, or so-and-so is going to do this. He's not going to go ahead and discuss anything in detail, which is going to suck. Like, if that's the case, and he's going to sit there because he doesn't want to piss people off. If that's the case, then don't talk about politics then. Like, you have nothing to offer, and you're just talking about it just because it's the thing to do. Dude, look at Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes said the wrong thing, and already he has people, like, literally showing up to his house.
Wait, I'm in a gated community.
Your
If they
gated
show up,
community- and
the
imagine-
SWAT team will come and carry them
fucking
away
you go ahead
immediately.
And you say something stupid, and now all of your neighbors have to get harassed because you said something fuck stupid. You're gonna be fucked, my guy. You're gonna be fucked when people are gonna try climbing over the gate just to fuck with you. And you're gonna be fucked when your homeowners association finds out that the reason why you're going through this shit is because of some dumb political shit that you said that you didn't have to say. You're gonna be fucked, my guy. Seriously fucked. And nothing can help you. Nothing. These people don't care about context. These people don't care about fucking, the detractors. They're just gonna hear your shit and they're gonna pop off. Yeah, Fort Worth Rays, people didn't take him seriously. It wasn't like the people that know him didn't take him seriously. He just said some dumb shit. He said, your body, my choice. He said it on Twitter of all fucking places. Bang! They got him. They got him. They doxed his address. They're stopping by his house. There's a picture that I can't stop laughing at.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this picture real quick. I can't stop laughing at this picture. It's just hilarious.
Got
Look
to
at
it
this
quicker.
shit. Look at it. Come on. Load me up, baby. Load
There
me
it
up.
is.
Come on.
He's the new Boogie, basically. But Boogie brought a gun. Fuentes has pepper spray.
I gotta look for this fucking. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look
Fuentes
at him.
making Boogie look like a Chad.
Look at him.
No, can you? Hold up.
Where's it at? Come on.
It's this.
Look at him.
Look at
Pepper
him.
spray. He is Chicago. Pepper spraying people with a limp wrist. You think Phil's gonna be able to handle that type of shit?
I love it. I love how
Look at that shit.
I love how
Look at the
anti
wrist action.
Fuentes Milo is.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Perfect adversaries.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Milo, the openly gay actual conservative versus Fuentes,
hold on.
the
Look,
closeted
look.
gay fed conservative.
Then you got Boogie. Look, Boogie at least. Hold on, where is it? Where is it at? Hold on. Boogie at least. Hold on, let's see here. Spot, paste and go. Wait, no, where's Boogie? No, I want to see Boogie. Here we go. Boogie is out here. You see that? Full wrist extension. Okay, do you see that? The wrist is extended. Do you see that? Do you see how the wrist is out? The wrist is out. Finger on the trigger. Okay? He ready. And then some motherfucker, look. Then you got Nick Fuentes. Out here looking like he's trying to recreate the Star Wars 1977 poster. Remember that? Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Images. Where is it? Here we go. There's your boy. Let me see if we can find it here. Bong. Yep, that's it right there. That's it. That's literally what you're doing. Right there, the fuck there. That's it. Nothing. Doing nothing. Nothing but looking weird. That's what Phil has to expect. All right? That's what Phil's looking forward to.
Right? So what I mean, the audience still seems to prefer to stay on YouTube. But in this case, it's a Kick exclusive show. Then just politics, I want to keep it off DSP Gaming and out of my gaming content whatsoever. You won't hear these kind of topics
so
discussed
weird.
on this channel, right?
What if
So
someone
you have
asks about
absolutely
it
no desire to talk about politics
on
No,
DSP
you
Gaming?
can just not.
Are you just gonna ban them?
And you're good.
Hey, what did you mean when you said this and that on your politics channel? Are you just gonna ban them? That's kind of a pussy move, bro. Stand by your opinions. Stick to it with your full throat.
It's going to be saved exclusively for the show.
Of course
If that
not.
makes
He's a
sense.
bitch.
If anything's happening in politics, shave the topic for the show.
Shave the
That's time
topic.
to discuss in detail. All right. So that's going to be fun. If you can make it on Kick on Thursday night, it's going to be about 2 hours. Now, what will the topics be that will be discussed? So I have 3 hot topics to talk about this coming Thursday night. Topic number 1. How did the Democrats manage to lose the 2024 presidential election in the United States? And I'm going to have some stuff to
Striking while the iron is ice cold.
things together, and we're going to
Oh, so we're not even going to discuss politics. We're just going to sit there and do the same shit that we did on DSP React.
Yeah, this is gonna be grave
Makes
dancing.
total fucking sense.
talk it out. Is good. It's an interactive show. To make this clear, yes, I'll be talking about politics and the like, but also there's going to be people who are going to be able to chat with me, and I'm going to be doing shout-outs for contributions, and it's going to be an interactive show. So I'm sure many people are going to have different opinions and things to say about this topic, okay? So that's number one. Number two, we're also going to be doing a topic. Listen to this one. There have been mean text messages that have been getting sent out across the country since Donald
Allegedly.
Trump won the presidential election.
Okay.
And for some reason, actual mainstream news is covering it. I want to show you the mean text messages, and we're going to analyze them and talk about them today on the show.
Are we going to
Just
consider
like
the possibility
white people got
that
the
they're
text messages when Obama became president?
they're
You know how many friends
staged?
I got fucking text messages say, "Oh, there's going to be a lot of salty crackers today." Oh, white people, make sure you show up to orientation at the cotton fields at 7. Same shit.
Because yes, they are incredibly politically powered and charged, and I couldn't
Okay, who cares? And if you feed into it, you're feeding into the division, and you're just making it worse. So don't care.
believe I was seeing this as a story in my local news, and they keep
Giving
running
them
with
the
it and keep
attention that
adding to
they
the story, and I'm
want.
like,
Yes, they're doing that so that way people like you can go ahead and further push whatever it is that they're trying to push. You fucking moron.
what? So you're gonna?
No. See, Ann, you know, we're not there yet. You know what I want? You know what I want? I want Phil to basically discuss. You know what would have been peak, bro? If he would have discussed the 2024 election in 2028. That would have been peak Phil. We could have been good. Oh yeah, that's right, Snoot. He is a useful idiot. There's a lot of useful idiots out there. A lot of useful idiots. A lot. All these people are useful idiots. You sit there and you just discuss nothing but politics. Nothing but politics. You sit there and you go ahead and perpetuate the shit that they want you to perpetuate. You are just fucking giving them what they want.
See, I don't want to spoil the story. I'm going to save it for Thursday. But when you see this, you're going to be like, what the hell?
What the
And then
hell?
Another thing. There's one other
Stupid. Everyone's already seen it. We gotta wait till fucking 4 days later for him to talk about it.
Would
From
you
now.
run for president again? No. What if Donald Trump runs again? He should be soundly defeated.
If I do debate President Trump, I'm sure it'll be a competitive face-off.
Really?
No, I'd wipe the floor with him.
Kamala,
you're fired!
Just. I wonder if he's gonna even like look at lefty meltdown memes.
thing that we're going to talk about.
That's easy
I don't even know how
content.
to go about this because it makes me my jaw drop. So now they're saying, get this. If you want to do charity,
Oh, that's
you
the other
have to do
content.
it in such a specific way to be sure that you're being
Speaking of charity,
I won't even go further than that because I want to show you the details of the story, all right? So this is going to be a very interesting show on Thursday night, okay?
I mean, don't your dumbass complain about people who, you know, are insensitive, not culturally, but insensitive when they go ahead and publicly donate. So you should be laughing at yourself, right? Because like basically the whole concept is if you give money, you help people, right? And if you do it in a way that's culturally insensitive, that's not good. That's what you're laughing at, right? So the same way where it's like, okay, if you have to donate charity, you have to donate charity in a way that people don't know about it because, you know, that way you can go ahead and, you know, feel good about it. It's not, you know, it's not about you doing it for people to notice that you're doing good. It's for you to just do good. So basically, you telling people that they can only donate privately, that kind of puts you in the same boat.
I hope you'll join me exclusively on Kick on DSP Gaming Reel this Thursday at 7 p.m. Pacific time for the first ever episode.
oh, good news.
Of
Duty will be monetized.
Politics. All right, enough of that.
Yeah, it was never funny the first time. It's not funny now. This is why people don't like you. People don't like you. You're just that fucking child that just doesn't get it. Like, you're just that child that doesn't understand, like, hey, this isn't funny. Stop it. Please. Please. I bet you're one of those kids that used to have to get screamed at. I guarantee you in high school you got, like, screamed at several times. And I don't mean, like, by a teacher. I mean, like, a student. Like, Phil, chill. Okay, Phil. Yo, shut the fuck up. Like, that type of shit.
So anyway, yeah, so that's going to be a fun one. And now what I'm going to do, after the show ends, I'm going to clip highlights and segments from the show, and over the course of the week, I'm going to have those go live over on the DSP Reacts channel.
Who cares? They'll already be uploaded on every Detractor channel. Your clips are pointless.
We're retiring that on Monday, but now every week you'll see highlights from the
He's like drip feeding his live content
over the course of the week.
when it's all available on other
Way to go about it. That way there will still
other
be
sources.
content on the channel for the time being. All right, yeah. Well, we're going.
What do you want to check out, Billy? Let's see.
Hi. I've been saving up for a new Xbox game, but I think you could use the money a lot more than I could. Listen, I want you to take this. It's $20.
Got any more?
No, I thought that was a lot.
Spare any change?
You're welcome.
Yep, that's Phil for you. Very apropos.
Going to do? Excuse me. What we're going to do on the show?
Yeah, I thought he was going to be isolated in one place so he didn't have to deal with the blowback of his political opinions. Instead, we're going to upload it to the sister channel.
If you become a submissions tier member of my DSP Reacts channel, you can have a thread every week where you can submit clips
Got any
you'd
more?
like me to watch and review.
If you give me more, I'll eat a food.
You can say, Phil, were you aware of this news
Okay.
story that happened across
You
the
should
country
probably
anytime
like
you
get clothes and get a real job. Nah, my goal is food eating.
So this is awesome because this is going to allow you to have interaction. Now, I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to watch the clip, but I'll review everyone's submissions.
So, Phil, I want you to understand something here. So, this is a legitimate scam, okay? So, what you're telling me now, that if I become a member on DSP Reacts...
Aw, a Kershey plush.
I can go ahead and
I already
submit
bought
clips
my Pippa
for me to watch on Kick.
my VTuber merch budget is already blown,
You
okay?
understand
I
that?
need time for it to replenish, okay? I can't go crazy buying
Do you understand that's like this is not even like, oh my
Like-
god, you gotta get him banned! Like, that's not even, it's not even
Like,
hyperbole.
physical souvenirs of my favorite
legitimately against
anime ladies.
YouTube's terms of service, and I'm pretty sure that's against Kick's terms of service, because I'm pretty sure these platforms are not going to allow you take one thing from one place and just so you can enjoy it in another. So this is a legitimate, like, this is a ipso facto scam. You can't do that, Phil. Because in YouTube, you're giving them money for a specific, you're at the submissions, the memberships on YouTube are for you to provide people with access that non-paying members cannot get on YouTube. Like, this is something like legit, like this is something the A-Logs could literally pin you for, my man.
I'll try to find the best ones, and I'll put together the show based on your suggestions, but also the hot topics that I want to talk about every week on the show. This way, there's still incentive to become a member on the Reacts channel. It won't just kill the channel entirely overnight, all right? But it'll only affect the submissions to your memberships. What we will probably do is the Ultra members may have some input into the upcoming long-form React shows that I'm going to start doing in December, okay? So it's a big shift, I know. It's not clips reacting anymore. We're going to have political stuff every Thursday, and then we're going to have long-form reacting going on at some point, all right? Pretty good, right? All right.
No. Anyways.
So I'm excited. I hope you are too. DS Politics premiering on Kick exclusively Thursday night, and then you can see the clips for it over the course of the week on DSP Reacts. And starting next week, after this first show ends, probably when we'll start, hey, let's start doing content let's start doing incentive where if you're a member on the DSP Reacts channel, you can now submit clips for the political show. Okay.
But again, you're not watching the political stuff on YouTube, so that makes it a scam. That is a scam. That is a fucking scam.
Fair enough. And then that'll be good. Okay, now Friday. I'm even here Friday, so I'm here today through Friday, okay? Friday's day stream, maybe Call of Duty, and it may be a major stream
I like how
of it, and then Friday night,
the voice changer messes up some words.
Fights, Street Fighter, which is what we were gonna do last week, except the PS5 Pro showed up, right? So, yeah, and I gotta decide, do I want to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, or do I want to play Street Fighter 6? I'm not sure. At this point, I'm like way far removed from fighting games, and I gotta bring them back into the rotation. So, in summary, here we go. Today, Life is Strange concludes Call of Duty multiplayer at night. Tomorrow, my final episode ever of DSP vs. the Internet and the premiere of Bloodborne on Tuesday. Veilguard finally premieres as a real playthrough, and a night stream of Call of Duty. Wednesday, no day stream, but the late stream will be Bloodborne. Thursday, more Veilguard, and then the premiere by DS Politics show on Kick. And then Friday, probably Call of Duty and Friday Night Fights. Sounds like a pretty good week, doesn't it? Now, keep in mind, there are new games coming up. Next week, I think, is the launch of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And once that's out, I'm going to be having that in my rotation as a chill streaming game. I think that would be amazing to have a fun chill streaming game where you can fly all around the world. And you guys will be able to suggest places to go and check out. Yeah, that's on the 19th. Exactly. Okay, and then after that, there's some more games coming out. We'll talk about those as they come out. And also, of course, as I said, Thanksgiving week, I usually do like a Thanksgiving special. And I also usually do a Black Friday special, and we'll start talking about that daily as well to get your ideas of what you'd like to do during those streams. Agreeing asks, when's DSP Tries It? DSP Tries It would be Friday, right after that first stream of Call of Duty ends. If we hit all the goals, like I said, it would be, I think, 10 streams, so we'd be like 67 hit. Then we will order the Decades menu from Taco Bell and do a live DSP Tries It. Okay?
Woo!
Right. That's the week, folks. What a crazy week. That's a great
That's so crazy.
Including playthroughs, new playthroughs, fan favorites, new games coming in, a brand new show premiering. That's an exciting week. I hope you guys are pumped. That's good shit, in my opinion. Like, I'm really stoked for this one. So, I feel like now we're kind of getting back into, like, the groove of exciting stuff. Man, it should be fun, okay? What's funny is Felix the Maid says, you can't do legit politics on Kick. You better off streaming on Rumble if you want zero issues because of terms of service. What exactly is it you think I'm going to be saying? Listen, my political show will not be offensive. It's not me going out
and saying,
who cares? I don't stand for
You're just going to sound stupid then.
All, what? Yeah, have you not listened to words that I said the last, 16 years?
If you're so afraid, why not just do it on YouTube then?
I want people to be happy that I wish that everyone could
If you're telling people not to be excited because you're not going to say anything controversial, then why not just do it on your main channel then?
Right now, what exactly do you think I'm going to say on my political show? I mean, do I sound like a political extremist to you?
Okay, so then that's
who knows?
So you're not
you haven't done it yet.
Why do a political show? Oh, because you have nothing to offer and you're just jumping on the bandwagon in the hopes that you get some retards to give you money. This is the problem with your fucking content. It's nothing but just hoping that you can leech off of what's fucking popular. Do you listen to what the fuck you just said, you fucking mentally hollow moron? So you're gonna be a fucking grifter. You don't know shit about politics. You don't give a fuck about the politics, nor you will be saying anything of note. You're just gonna be on politics so people can give you money. You're a fucking grifter.
For real.
Do you understand that? You're literally admitting to people you are a grifter. Hey, the noticer, you fucking cocksucker. Hey, Shania, whatever the fuck that VTuber name is, you cat fucker. Hey, Detractor News, if it isn't actually Phil, this is your man's. Your man's a fucking grifter by his own admission. So anybody wants to make fun of detractors, just understand you are fucking defending a grifter who doesn't give a fuck about the content he uploads. That's why he's talking about politics. That's why he was comfortable putting on sexual content to attract minors, because he's a fucking grifter. So if you want to defend a grifter and I catch you fucking trying to criticize another grifter, I'm going to make it my mission to point out how much of a fucking retard you are. Dumbasses. So if you're a fucking Kino Casino then, and you making fun of me because I make fun of Phil, I'm gonna make fun of you because you fucking support grifters. What the fuck? Fucking grifters literally putting on content, not even actual fucking content, just taking up server space so people can give them fucking money. I don't get that shit. That shit's fucking weird to me. I'm sorry. It's weird. It's weird. I can understand if like you had a whatchamacallit? If you had like a passion for this shit, if you genuinely didn't like this shit, you have nothing to do with this. You have no emotional investment in this. But you're jumping on it thinking that you could be successful at it? That's grifting.
Like, what the hell, dude?
What, you think I'm going to say something controversial?
People who have been doing politics for ages are the ones who got me on Kick in the first place, right? Like, this is not over. Oh, by the way, I'm just speaking.
Yes, and what the fuck you think happened? What do you think happened? Those guys got onto those guys. They did political shit, and they couldn't reach the amount of places you reached to. Okay? Because, Phil, you keep forgetting this shit because you're such a fucking cocksucker and you don't understand the value of things. You, at one point, were successful. More successful than they could ever be. You just fucked up. But those guys weren't able to reach the levels that you were able to reach. Why? Because they kept offending people. KC is nobody. Kino Casino are literal fucking nobodies. Ralph is a fucking nobody. Nick Rekieta was a fucking nobody who only got his fucking big break when he was covering a fucking Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Keemstar is a literal fucking nobody. I've seen people in fucking network television make fun of this guy.
This crazy decision overnight.
And then what happened? They started saying dumb shit that got them placed on fucking Kick. That's why they're on Kick and not on YouTube. Because they said dumb shit that offended people and caused them to fucking A-log them. And now look at them. They're sitting there begging for fucking subs. Begging for fucking subs.
Casino has been covering political shit for years on Kick. And they're fine,
yes.
So what are you talking about?
Yes, Kick, and no, they're not fine. That's why they have to scream loudly begging for fucking subs and tips, because they're not doing fine. Whereas you have other content creators who go ahead, boot up, give the content, give the people what they need, and keep it pushing. No, I'm telling you right now, like, I'm telling you straight to your fucking faces. Like, any like person that's like in network or something like that, like they like legacy media shit, they look at these content creators like they're fucking retarded. Because these content creators, they don't have a passion for the craft of said media. They're doing it just for the fucking views and clicks. So they sit there and laugh at him like, bro, like this shit is corny. This guy's corny. This shit is stupid.
Anyway, all right. So good stuff there. And I hope that you guys are excited for the week. It's going to be a fun week. Still Splinter had done a €2 super chat. Says, what specs is my gaming PC?
No. I mean like, no, Snoot. I mean like people who like work in TV, like they work in like they like actually like put the shit on the TV. Like they laugh at like content creators, because you have some content creators that actually think like they have like they actually put in like work and stuff like that. And it's like, dude, like you never had to deal with like actually having to have shit on a fucking budget, you know, have something that where if you can't do it, you know, you can't feed your kids and shit. Like it's some weird shit. It's weird.
Yeah, I think he's.
But like I tell you, they make fun of these people.
Seen it because there's a PC command on the YouTube side of things you can use, and it gives you all the specs of my current gaming PC. Thank you, Still Splinter. You're the first super chatter of the day. And
that's why I laughed my ass off. I laughed my fucking ass off when fucking Keem was sitting there and we was talking about the Panda shit, and everybody was like, you know, telling him to like leave Panda alone. And he said, yeah, guys, you gotta understand, like, this is investigative journalism. I fucking laughed my fucking ass off. This dude's talking about, oh, this is investigative journalism, and then he has to fucking ask us specifically, why the fuck do people do not like Phil? You're an investigative journalist, right? So how about you watch the fucking content yourself so you can come to the same conclusion that we do, dumbass.
For real.
Oh, he had a business degree? I didn't even know
Now
that.
that I'm done with that big segment,
Really?
let's take a look at how we're doing today. We currently have 275 viewers on YouTube and 40 likes. 40 likes! Now come on, guys, if you're on YouTube, give the stream a like right now. Let's get that up to at least 50 likes in the next 30 seconds. And let's get that up to 100 likes by the end of the show, right? I mean, come on. If you're here and you're enjoying yourself, click the like button. The engagement helps this channel tremendously. It helps the channel be shown in YouTube search.
I thought you didn't want that. I thought you didn't care about any of that.
50 immediately. I said the next 30 seconds.
Literally said that.
Let's get it to 50 right now, and then let's get it to 100 by the end of the show. How are we doing over on Kick? I'm just curious, because Kick does not update properly for me. Like, I mean it. Like, I'm on it, and I'll be watching, and it'll say I have 10 viewers, and I refresh, it'll say I have, like, 30, 40. With 37 viewers on Kick, that's cool. All right, so here's the deal.
That's cool.
By the way,
30
likes
viewers.
on YouTube,
Woo!
thank you. I knew we would get it. Let's get some support going. Currently, we're at $36.
Give me money.
Let's get our first big tip of the day. Right now, our biggest is $2.94. Let's get a $5 in there.
That's a
Let's
big
get
tip.
tip, right?
$5.
Let's get a super chat, too. Let's get a $5 super chat right now. And on Kick, we got
God, this
nothing.
guy's so shameless.
Nothing on Kick. Let's get our first sub. Join the sub club. Become one of the founding people over on
Join the
Kick.
sub club. Remember when he said he wouldn't talk this way and he made fun of other people who said this?
Let's get this goal hit by the end of the show.
I'm never gonna be like, join the zubbity bubbity army like those other people. And
Let's get right through it, all right? Let's get it going.
he doesn't even have like being poor as an excuse anymore, right? Because he's good. He's doing good. He's just begging just to beg now at this point, according to him. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
By the way,
cool
while
stuff.
we do this, I'm going to put this PS5 Pro box in my closet because I don't like taking up a big room on my floor.
Take a big bob room on my floor. Nice diaper. Nice diaper butt.
Perfectly. Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice garbage in the closet.
All right, cool.
Cool. Or you could just like get rid of it. Nah.
No, currently, I'm not planning. Let's do. Okay, I guess here's what we're gonna do. Let's do some open Q&A because people have questions out about everything I just talked about.
Oh, come on.
Says, will there be a tier on React that guarantees your political clip being watched? Currently, no. The whole point is I want to be talking about topics that I feel like I can add to. So let's say people submit clips, and there's like 30 clips to review, and I skim through them all, and I pick 5 to watch on the show. I'm not going to be like, oh, 30 people can submit clips. Now we're forced at the whole political show is me watching the clips, then it's just back to being DSP versus the internet again, right? And that's not the point. That's not the point, okay? So...
But it's the same
we don't wanna do it
thing.
that way. And if it perfectly did, the box fit absolutely perfectly in the closet. There was a spot and went.
Oh no,
right
it's
in.
this is called Mad
Like
Penguin. I don't know.
Bookshelf that you went zoop, fit right in very nicely. All right, I'll see you tonight for Call of Duty. Sounds good. No CPL vibes. Gonna do a presidential tier list based on my knowledge. It would be a pretty short list because I only know about presidents who did things while I was alive. I really am not a presidential scholar.
Are you a fucking retard?
Yes.
Okay, I'll give you this much. Okay, I don't know all the presidents. I know a couple, but I don't know all the presidents. But for you to say that, you telling me you don't even know shit about the fucking presidents that are on your fucking money? Like, you don't have to know have to know about, fucking John Quincy Adams or, Martin Van Buren or, shit like that. You don't have to, like, but come on, you tell me you don't know about Andrew Jackson? Thomas Jefferson?
Ben Franklin?
George Washington?
Wait.
Lincoln,
There's no
who freed
presidents
the
on
fucking
PayPal money.
slaves? No. Eisenhower? Yeah. Fucking retard doesn't even...
In that regard, man.
Extreme narcissism. I mean, that's typical for lefties. Just
What's up? Perry, how you
knowing
doing this
nothing
morning?
other than the timeline in which they have
Anyone
lived.
named Synthetic Man should be clear here, The point of the show is not going to be me reacting to other political creators. It's going to be me reacting to actual news and politics, all right? So, yeah, let's get the expectations set here. This is not me making fun of other people. It's me actually commentating on stories and the like.
Yeah, so it's me wasting time the same way I do with DSP Reacts. It's sad. It's sad.
Okay? All right, we've got Arcadia. I can't even say how do you pronounce this. Arcadia. Arcadia has gifted a sub over on Kick. It is the first gifted sub of the day. Thank you, Arcadia.
Yes, Jack Skellington.
Spelled your name wrong. There you go. That's worth a $5 for each membership over on Kick, so thank you so much for that. And really, it's like $4.74 or something like that. So thank you for that. And I even have an animation for you. I have animations for subs on Kick, so thank you for that. Appreciate that very, very much.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I want DSP politics. Like, my thing is,
I received a $6.
I want DSP politics because it's gonna expand his reach, and not in the way that he wants. So that's what's gonna make it funny for me. I want to see him have to deal with people. I want to see him deal with people reacting to what the fuck he says and challenging him on that. I want that. I want someone like come up and say, okay, so wait, Phil, if you feel this way about A, B, and C, what about 1, 2, 3, Phil? How about that? How about this, Phil? That's what I want.
$1 tip from Dankside Venus. So that's our biggest tip of the day. Thank you to Dankside Venus for a $6 tip there. Let's get that up on the leaderboard in a nice animation for you. I almost updated the wrong section. There we go. So now we're up to $47 of support and climbing almost a third of the way to our goal. Let's keep that momentum going, everyone, so we can hit that goal and felt the trolls and keep the streak alive and do this fun reward on Friday, right? Cool. So
cool.
The funny part, Cosmos, like he says, so how much engagement do you think you'll get on Kick for the show? And do you think it'll be a success? How do I know? Here's the truth. Everyone for years has asked me for the show, correct? It's been like 3 or 4 years. Will I ever get into politics? So I talk about it and I'm like, well, maybe. And now with the election over with and the dust settling, this is exactly what I told you I would do. I said, let's wait. Let's see how the election goes. Let's wait for the dust to settle. And if it goes a certain way and I feel like it's safe to actually come out and talk about.
Oh, so you're only willing to talk about politics when it's safe to do so. That is pussy. That is absolute fucking pussy. And I'll say that to anybody. If all of a sudden you decided to talk about politics because you felt like it was safe to talk about it, that is absolute straight fucking vagina, and I don't respect you.
Stuff, then I will. But it's going to be separated from my gameplay content, so that way there's no crossover.
There's no passion. There's no, like...
So that's how we're doing it. I mean...
No pride.
It's a systematic thing. It's like, first I dip my toe into the realm of doing crossovers and different topics.
Leave the gout out of the politics.
The possibility of starting a new show on Kick. You know, it's a little progressive thing, right? So we're going to move a little further. Now we're going to try. We're going to see what happens. Perhaps the show will go incredibly well. And I'll find a new audience of people who are excited and engaged to hear this kind of content from me. Maybe the show will tank, right? If anything, here's the thing. On Kick.
No one wants to hear a complete dipshit, ignorant dumbass who doesn't even vote. Fence it.
Again, brings it right back to fucking money. Out here grifting.
Either being offered to be part of their like streamer program. You have to have a certain level of average viewership. The thing is, my viewership is split. I've got a certain group of people who want to keep watching me on YouTube and have, right? So because of that, I still got a decent number of people watching me on YouTube every single day.
Nobody cares,
though. Some have gone
though.
over to Kick, and I have a few new viewers on Kick, so it's kind of this weird split. But because
yes,
of this, I'm not getting
I'm the same
average
thing.
viewers on Kick.
Again, this is just for money. Grift. We went from. You see, it gets worse. Remember what I told you guys? When I first started streaming about Phil having behaviors that aren't corrected, and then they pervert into something worse. So we went from begging Okay, the begging never got corrected, so we went to scamming. Now the scamming hasn't been corrected. Now we're just full on fucking grifting. Full on kabuki theater for a grift. That's it.
To support me ever getting those higher tiers, I'm always gonna have just the base.
That's right, Roachbait. We gotta wait for the last part. Full on fucking fraud. That's what we're waiting for. Full on fucking fraud.
And that's it. If I have a show that's dedicated on Kick, that now I can bring in 100, 200 viewers even, right? Like, that would be my... If I get 200 viewers on the political show, I'd be pretty pleased with myself to know that for a different kind of content that I've never done before, that I'm getting a solid audience for it, okay?
But
so
they're just there to make fun of you.
Stoked. And we would see, is it viable now? If you get that much viewer, well, now my average viewership go up. Will I be able to possibly qualify for these other programs and the like, right? We'll have to see. So, let's see how it goes right now and play it by ear. I don't have any super high expectations. I'm not expecting to get 1,000 viewers on my first political show on Kick. But I'm hoping that people will now see this will be a different kind of content that I'm willing to tackle and try and see how it works and go from there. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not like, here's the difference, right? Again, I know I keep bringing this up because it's just a good case in point. Take a look at side-scrollers, right? They tried to bring back, I say they, it was just Craig's. He brought back no one else from his original show. He tried to bring back a gaming show, and it flopped. Why? Because he's not a gamer. He tried to bring back a pop culture and gaming show with no knowledge of games.
He's not a gamer.
I mean, why did you think it was going to work? It was idiotic, right?
He's not a
What
gamer.
he did is he completely spun his idea into politics, completely right-wing conservative.
Who gets to decide who's a gamer or not?
Beesh, as extreme as possible, would get an audience, and it worked. The little people bought into his bullshit, and now he has an audience of thousands of people, okay? With me, I already have
ran the Screw Attack gaming convention.
I'm not failing. I'm not trying to bring something back and it's failing, so now I have to run towards this topic and...
Look at this real gamer, you guys. I guess Shinko is laughing again. So we got dead air. Come on. Don't need to mute the microphone just to laugh. It's funny if you laugh so hard you're just out of breath.
Spurging. So Phil, I wanna bring this up, okay? I was spurg screaming. At least Craig failed at productive shit. Okay? Craig failed at Screw Attack, failed at Slam Ball, failed at Side Scrolls, what have you. At least he failed at doing shit productive. You failed at doing nothing. You're the first human being I've ever seen to fail at doing nothing. So how can you make fun of Craig?
Banking everything on it. That's not my case at all. I'm kind of the actual opposite, right? Where I already have success. But now people are asking me as I grow up and I get older and more mature to delve into other kinds of content. I've tried
so
reacting.
mature.
Now I'm trying political. We're trying different things. And we're going to see
same
what
thing.
works and what doesn't. It doesn't have to work. But if it does,
It's the
I'd
same
be happy
shit.
to now be known as not only a podcaster and a gameplay streamer, but also having a successful political show. I'd be happy for that. But I don't want it to be my end-all be-all. Like I said, I think doing it like once a week right now is perfect. That way we can save up the interesting topics of the week, talk about all of them in one show, as opposed to, every single day I gotta be bringing this up and you're scraping the bottom of the barrel for content. I don't want to be doing that. This will allow me, especially if you have input, if people are submitting clips and things that allow me to try to take in information from other places and weigh and balance the stories I want to talk about and cover and things like that. So that's how it's going to work. I don't have any over-the-top expectations at all. I would be happy with a couple hundred viewers if we can even get that. And obviously for the show to be supported, it's going to be a normal stream for me. So I'm going to be looking to hit my goal or whatever. As long as all that happens, I would consider it a success. Diversity right now, diversifying my content, is going to work way better than just doing one style. Okay? I tried the interview thing. I'm going to be honest, people are pussies. They don't want to be interviewed because they're pussies. And
I want to interview.
Years, they all wanted to punch
Interview me. How about that, Phil? I want to be interviewed. You can
No,
interview
you're
me.
a
You can do all that
nobody.
stupid gay shit where you go ahead and try to make, razz on me. I want to be interviewed. I'm not a pussy. I would love to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, but you don't have a big enough audience.
Let me do it.
It's not like mine.
I want to do it.
Even though it's bigger than his.
I volunteer as tribute. And I won't even say anything disrespectful. I'll just talk. Come on, let's talk. I want to talk.
Down on me, but now that people would actually listen to my opinions and my take and allow me.
Like who? Who? The incel notifier guy? That fucking VTuber cat fucker? Or the guy that pretends to be you? Those people? Really? Really? Okay.
To clap back at people who've been nasty to me. No people want to be interviewed by me. They're all afraid. So for
Afraid?
Hey, I called you a cocksucking moron. I say your wife's a dead as a door, brain dead doorknob bitch. I talk about how your mother fucked up in raising you. I criticize your father for allowing himself to be browbeaten. Therefore, he wasn't able to discipline you as you needed to be disciplined. I make fun of your cousin for being a crackhead. I make fun of the fact that, you're the only woman you were able to get are women who aren't that bright. I'm here. I've been waiting for you. I've been calling you out ever since I fucking started detracting. And you ignored me. I fucking went up straight to your platform. Your avenues of communication. What the fuck is good? And you ducked me. So I don't know what this talk is all about pussies and whatnot.
Get that, so we'll do something different. Okay.
They're pussies. Okay. How come every time when I emailed you, letting you know, like, hey, you're doing something stupid and people are watching you, you run right back to your fucking Discord. Oh, I got threatened. What happened when Superhound was out there fucking shutting people shit down with fucking CP and shit? And I told you, I'm really about to shut that shit down. I really want to shut that shit down. I really want to look for the guy. And guess what? If I start speaking to some people, you might get involved. And what the fuck happened? You act like I didn't even know who the fuck I was, even though you auto-blocked me on fucking YouTube when I was a detractor from Twitch.
Some shout-outs. I've received 10 gifted subs.
There we go.
Over on Kick from Darkside Pimp. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Darkside Pimp. Let's get you a nice animation for that.
Woo! Get that man his animation.
So far, we've seen the 10 sub animation before. We haven't seen the 25 or the 50. These are the sub animations right now. So thank you very much, Darkside Pimp. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Darkside Pimp. Same 4 people. Same 4 people.
That is the equivalent of $50. So that gets us up to $97 in contributions so far on this stream. Thank you so very much, everybody. And I received a $20 tip. I am all in for Dia's Politics. Sounds spicy from Perry the White. Thank you, Perry, for a generous $20 tip this morning. That is by far the biggest tip of the day so far. So let's get you a nice animation and let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Hello.
See now?
Go live.
I'll probably have to keep pinging him to get an answer. I am interested in having him on for an interview. I really am. But I need him to respond, so I guess we'll see, right?
Boogie was on Twitter being like, yeah, I'm totally down, bro. Come on, we just need to set something out. I'll totally do it. And I'm like, fucking why? What did he do to earn any of it? Just existing?
If you haven't noticed, I am not the kind of guy that likes to jump on viral trends.
Of course,
I'm not the kind of guy that jumps on memer games, right? Oh, I gotta play this game because everyone's playing it for
low-cow
the week
piece
and
of
then no one
shit.
plays it again, right? I'm not about that. And
what has he done to earn your attention? Yeah, he begged. That's what he did.
If I had jumped on the bandwagon of everyone doing political content when it was hot, then people could
no response, of course, to being like, what did he do to earn it, actually?
The election's over. Now we have like 4 years where I can ease into this. I can hone my craft. You know what I'm saying? I can get good at it now. And hopefully do something that's a little different from what everyone else is doing. And it could be a good show that people enjoy for my audience. And hopefully we get more.
Movie sign, thank you for the $5 super chat. And the thing is, I wouldn't even go hard. Like, my thing is, I know you guys like when I, like, spurg out and, like, I get mad and angry and stuff. But, like, in this situation with Phil, I wouldn't even have to do that. I wouldn't even have to do that. I would literally just have Phil try to explain himself. And then I would sit there and just repeat the shit that he just said to the audience. So that way the audience can understand what he just said. So, like, if he goes, okay, you make fun of me. No, I make fun of you because you're a manipulative person and, your manipulation usually falls under, minors or mentally unwell people. Oh, no, that's not true. Okay, Phil, can you tell us why did you use sexual content in your videos back in the day? And I'll let him explain. Oh, because the thing is, I was using sexual content because sexual jokes and stuff because, I was trying to get teenagers to my channel. Guys, did you hear that? This man used sexual content to attract teenagers to his channel. Phil, do you understand that that's not okay? Bang. Right there. Right there. That's all. I wouldn't even have to insult him. I wouldn't even have to call him names. I wouldn't even have to do any of that. I would just let the man explain himself and self-snitch himself to everyone. And that way, when people sit there and defend the guy, that shows that you're retarded.
I would love to get some of the viewers from Casino who are going to be watching their stuff on those nights because I'm purposefully trying to schedule this show to not, backstab those guys. I don't want to step on their toes. They've done a lot for me, and I want to be sure that this show is not going to split the audience in any way. I mean, it's funny because some people are like, well, they're way bigger than you. You're not going to split the audience. You understand?
Exactly.
I know that.
That's another thing. When June explained what type of people DSP attracts, DSP completely ignored it. Exactly, because his type of stuff does not appeal to the normal person. Like I said, let's say if he wasn't scamming people, like let's say if he wasn't being this toxic piece of shit and he was just doing just this, none of us would be watching his shit. The only reason we watch Phil is because he'd be doing wrong. If he was just straight up boring, we wouldn't watch the guy.
But I still might. There might be a few people who dude, I want to see Phil's first show. Casino streams several times a week, the same kind of content. Phil's doing this for the first time. I want to see it. That could step on their toes. You might have people come support me instead of them. I don't want that to happen. That's fucked up. Right? Tell those guys a lot. That's why I'm trying to do it in a way that it doesn't.
So Terabytes Thinker, I'm trying to understand the logic also. I don't get it. Because again, like, he's bigger than they are. He's always been bigger than they are. I don't understand why he has to kowtow to them. I don't get it. I guess he's trying to be nice. I guess I don't know.
Split on them. You know what I'm saying?
I'm confused, just as confused as you are.
Bookworm's correct. He says if Phil had done an election night coverage stream like that, he would have made like $500 to $1,000. You're right. I would have. It would have been the same as like me doing one of these marathons, the Halloween marathon. I made over $400 on the stream, and with the revenue from the ads and everything, I made around $500
That's
that
for something
day.
gay.
Any big marathon I do, I make a good amount. That's what I would have made.
I mean, it's either way. He could be. Lucky Limes, he could. I'm not disagreeing with you. Knowing the way Phil is, I'm not disagreeing with you. My thing is, I want to see it play out.
I wasn't there yet. Maybe now. You know what I'm saying? Now I can. If we're gonna cover this stuff and regularly have content about it, then I can do that kind of stuff. Right?
Okay. I see what you seen. Okay. All right, Lucky Limes. I totally understand what you're trying to say. Okay, so you're saying that he's trying to find his time to not stream with them so that way he can poach those viewers. Okay. That's wow. Okay. Wow, that's wow. That's okay. Kino, that's your man's.
Automata, I'm not watching. Yeah, Automata had a premise, but I'm not going to do it. He says, what you should do is watch side-scrollers and tackle every topic
top tackles on his show.
Wait,
but do it from your perspective rather than his bias and show that you can do it better. I'm not watching his show.
The fuck just happened? I did the whole shit. What the fuck? Okay, let me.
You watched it when they were making fun of you.
Process fully. This is the issue I've been having with CapCut. It's not processing all the filters.
There's absolutely 0% chance I would ever watch that fucking.
But you did though.
Show,
I thought you said you were a fan of his before you went on his show.
It's incredibly preposterous how dumb people are and get fooled by stuff. It's just as bad as my detractors getting fooled and sending the dude money. Now you got dumbass conservatives who believe that he's for real too.
Dumbass conservatives. So dumb, you say fuck the Democrats, you call conservatives dumbasses. What even is your ideology, bro? Other than DSPism. DSPtism.
Okay.
Gonna do great. Being a political streamer.
MC again, Double M doesn't get it. He goes, yeah, but let's say you take a few dozen viewers from them, right? It's not gonna hurt them, dude. The few dozen viewers that I take might be the supporters for that night, right? Maybe there's people who
he's so all over the place. Like the way he made these 2 points back to back to each other made me think that he was talking about side scrollers. Like maybe if you watch side scrollers, you can take viewers away from them. But no, he was talking about Kino Casino.
Phil. Phil! 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 Can you not fucking snitch on yourself for 1 second? 1 second! 1 fucking second! And just not snitch on yourself and give away the evil plot.
And it could have gone to the casino. That, you know how fucked up that is? In my opinion, anyway. You know, I feel like that would be messed up. To split the audiences doesn't make sense. Now, I'm not saying in the future I'm always going to have to be 100% sure to not stream the same time as them, because that's impossible. If you guys don't know, Kino Casino streams random days. They don't actually do the same days every week. Like me, I'm try to be consistent, but they're kind of all over the place depending on what's happening in news and stuff. Right now they're streaming, but likely by the end of the week they're going to have days off. So that's why I'm doing it like that. So yeah, the way I see it, I'm not going to step on the toes of people who've been so gracious to me. You know, at least this first show, let's be honest, after the first show, it might not be successful and it drops off and nobody gives a shit, right? But for this first show, I'm going to do the right thing. And I already ran it by them and it looks like we're all good for Thursday night.
At least for the first show, I'm going to do the right thing. Every other time, I don't care.
Has gifted a sub over on Kick to the community. Congrats.
What about all the other people who are on YouTube that you owe your success to, and are you stepping on their toes when you stream at the same time they do? I guess we don't care. I only care about the Kino kids.
And let's add that to our total of support tonight. We're at to 122 and climbing right now, guys. Thank you so much.
And climbing.
You almost hit the goal.
Remember, he's not gay because he don't like girls.
The game. That's awesome.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm downloading the voice changer, and it's at 107%. That's mathematically impossible.
X on top of the Mega Man 2 building, but it should be a visual Mega Man rock. It is. This is the 16-bit edition of this background. I have many different editions of this background for the show. Hey, you probably haven't seen them all then. Okay, hold on. There you go. See? I have different versions. So this is supposed to be 8-bit.
Ooh, trainer model, huh?
16-bit. See? Here you go. Good observation, though. Good eye. But I have all kinds of variation.
This program has been updated since last time I used it.
Very cool.
Go to weights.gg. Download the DSP model.
Would I consider eating shakaroni pizza from Papa John's for DSP tries it? I mean, here's the thing. I wouldn't be against it, but it's just a pizza, right? Like, if you go to Papa John's, it's literally just a pizza. It's not even
so the Taco Bell shit is literally just a taco.
It's just a fucking pepperoni pizza.
It's just a fucking...
Okay. Just like you eat a chicken back, it's just a chicken sandwich. Just like when you eat fucking sushi and shit, it's just sushi and shit. Just like when you eat fucking skewers, it's just beef on a fucking stick.
There's nothing to it.
If Logan Paul beats Mike Tyson, that shit is fucking rigged. I'm calling it right now, Methbeth.
I don't even know why that's exciting. Like, they could have just called it the extra large pepperoni. There's not even a gimmick to it, right?
Shakaroni! Shaq is tall, Shaq is large, large pizza. Jesus Christ.
Like, at least if you go to, like, Pizza Hut right now, they're doing a Chicago tavern-style pizza that's different from their other pizzas. It's supposed to be, like, super thin crust and, like, cut into squares and stuff. At least that's different. The Shakaroni is literally just a freaking normal pepperoni pizza. Just big. So I don't even understand that gimmick at all.
Oh! Phil! Shaq is a tall, large man!
No way.
This is like what I got. This I got the same way with Alt. When Alt said that, like, if you told him if you want a Shakaroni, he wouldn't know what you're talking about. Like, it's context clues. Shaq is a tall man, a large man. They are showing you a extra large pizza. Why would they associate an extra large pizza with an extra large man who's the spokesperson for the fucking company? Context clues. Use your brain. You fire off the neurons. It really it singes everything about me when this man he just cannot, like, he's too lazy to fucking think.
Like, what's the big deal? And by the way, who is talking about Shaq in 2024?
People who play
Right?
Fortnite, which is like millions and millions. Stupid.
Shaq has always been. My mans, are you fucking stupid?
Yes.
Are you fucking stupid?
Yep.
The man is everywhere. The fuck are you talking like this? Yeah. 24 minutes. I can hold on for 24 minutes.
Jade, how you doing? He says he just got back.
He's still
from
crippled.
Convention, and he's gonna go see. And he's. Did you see Venom, or are you going to see Venom? Cool. I hope you had a good time.
Oh. I need voice models for the dented thralls.
Anything else, Phil?
How about
You really pissed
the
me
Plant
off with
vs.
that.
Zombie
It's the
zombie?
political show, 7 p.m.
How does this
Eastern Pacific.
sound?
Whenever I reference a time, it's Pacific, because I'm on the West Coast. So 7 p.m. Pacific time, Thursday night. That's my time. Okay.
You don't need to take the brain hits on me.
I did too.
Does sound like
Shaq
a
has some
zombie.
kind of candy at the store too.
What about the Minecraft zombie?
Again, this is just like with the Francis Copper shit. You got an opportunity to do something but since you're so fucking
Stop it.
ignorant
No.
and too lazy to find out for yourself, you lose
Stop
out
it.
on the opportunity. This is why you're fucking struggling as a content creator, because you're a fucking dumbass. Like I can't. Like it really amuses me how fucking stupid you can be. I've said this shit before. When was the last time I had this video? I had a video where I literally said I could never be jealous of you because you can get a golden goose on a fucking silver platter and still find a way to let it die. Not find a way to kill it, find a way to let it die. Yeah, he's still on that, Zizzy Mag.
How about the Half-Life zombie? Oh, I muted it.
That's what I said.
All right.
Even Young
All right,
Floyd
guys,
fucking get upset.
You don't need to take the blame, yeah, Johnny.
$4.20 tip from Lady Charisma. I've actually made a kick account for this, but I fear chat might lean too much to one side. I've seen stuff in chat over the years. I hope we're just trolls. Nothing on you. It's a fear I have. I have high hopes for a new project, and I'll try to be there.
What the
for you
fuck?
Since I do a few years of political science at my university. I'm outright
There's gonna
say
be
this.
so many people
Everyone is
trolling
allowed-
with extremist
everyone can have
positions
their
in
own
his
opinion.
kick
I
chat,
want
and
diverse
he's not gonna
opinion
know
on
whether or not to
the
ban
show.
them or not
Understand that
because
I'm going to be
he won't
honest with my
understand the
takes
difference
and opinions,
between
and
sincerity and
I might not
satire.
agree with them, and that's okay. I'm not some asshole.
Yes, you are.
Like, oh, so just because you disagree with me, now you're my enemy, and now we're gonna have to be at each other.
That's the
It's
reason why we're here
literally-
in the first place. That's why you have detractors.
I'm
dumbass.
never gonna justice it.
That's why you have detractors. That's why you have beef with a long-standing group of people labeled detractors, because you literally you do the exact same thing.
A guy, and the whole point of the show, I feel, is to have open discussion about these topics, because I think a lot of shows, sadly, are tunnel vision, right?
Yes, but your show is going to be even more tunnel vision because you can't even look outside the box because you don't leave the box. You understand that? You have blinders on. It's not even that you have blinders on. You walk around with your eyes closed. So now I'm supposed to sit there and listen to you talk about tunnel vision when you don't even open your goddamn fucking eyes. How am I supposed to take you seriously, Phil?
It's just a yes chamber. It's like everyone just echo me and what I have to say instead.
Yes, and you're gonna perpetuate that echo chamber because you're literally gonna be echoing the same things that you talk about in that you see on Twitter. And it's gonna be the same shit. Can we what are you gonna talk about? What you're gonna parrot the same things people have to say about abortion, firearms? Let's not talk about that. Can we talk about how there is a whole group of corporations out there who are working together to basically dictate how we live our way of life?
No.
Can we talk about that?
BlackRock.
Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how the concept of progress is just used to weaponize to keep people distracted from the fact of what the powers that be want to do? So therefore, if you're trying to learn how to do something or learn why they did something, no, it's too old. We don't do that no more. It's a different time. Can we talk about that?
Or what?
Can we talk about the fact
There's
that
a lot to talk
in
about.
reality we're actual animals, no different than the ones that we see at the zoo, and the only thing that makes us different from them is the fact that we're aware of our existence and that there's a group of tastemakers that understand that concept and use that concept to train us like animals, so that way we can have what is known as society. Can we talk about that? Can we?
Could be based. We can be based. He can't. There's a lot to say, but
I mean, that's the shit I would love to hear you talk about. That's the shit. Like, if people are gonna talk about pot, let's talk about the real shit.
yeah, I can't do it.
Why are we talking about stuff that the media wants us to talk about?
Me talking with Duty is going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. It's going to be stepping out of the usual comfort zone.
No? Okay.
Hope you guys
All
are.
right.
Instead of, hey, here's what I
Psyched
think,
for it.
but what do you think? And let's go back and forth and maybe open each other's eyes and perspectives a little bit more about stuff too, right? Like,
Bro,
You are not
don't
an
even know-
eye
you
opener.
couldn't even figure out why
You're an
people
eye
would
closer.
fucking associate Shaq with an extra large pizza. You think I give a fuck about? You think you're gonna open my eyes?
I have these 3 particular topics to talk about. Like I said, we're going to talk about the election and how the Democrats lost it. We're going to talk about this text message going around. That's because
We don't have to talk about it. It's just
I wonder how many
people
times he's going to
just
say
being
things that
salty.
literally
It
never
always happens.
happened.
Always fucking happens.
Or say things that people literally never said.
and we're going to talk about actual like cultural demands on charity. And I'm not explaining that because I want to tell you when we get to this.
Again, you're parroting what the system wants you to parrot. How about you talk about shit that's actually going on that these people aren't talking about? Why Democrats lost the election? I mean, again, we can chalk that back up to the fucking social conditioning.
Everyone did their fucking post-mortem analysis on election night.
Let's talk some real shit here, man. With actual facts and research behind it. Give me something that's gonna make me go, oh shit, okay, you know what? Let me think about that. Not some shit like, oh shit, I heard that already on fucking Twitter.
Story. So I have 3 stories to cover on Thursday. I think that's enough for 2 hours. Like I'd be shocked if we.
Okay, so now we're gonna have a fucking pre-stream. So we're having a fucking. So it's the reacts and this pre-stream at the same time. Because I'm gonna go ahead and take specific topics that I took off of Twitter and just regurgitate them the same way I do with all my other bullshit.
Even cover all 3 stories fully, right? So, and then from there, I want your takes on it. And then, like I said, we're going to open it up so people can actually submit clips for next week's show. And we're going to play it that way and see how it works and see if we can get a rotation going of good topics and stuff. I think it'll work.
Current.
You saw Troy Baker and the guys from Has Been Hotel. I've never seen Has Been Hotel. I think we watched the trailer for it once. But Troy Baker's been in everything, right? Troy
Yeah,
Baker
and you
was
hate him. We have
well-versed
a
voice
fucking
actor
compilation
ever,
of
so
you
awesome
hating
man.
Troy Baker. To the point that people you used to collab with were like, why the fuck do you hate this guy
What
so
if some
much?
opinions are considered radical?
He's like,
There-
I don't know,
there are
man.
always going to
He's
be
popular and
radical
he's famous. That's why.
But it's about how you handle that, right? It's about listening and then, basically. Okay, my philosophy has always been, I just want everyone to be happy. Okay, everyone should be happy, but also, if you're gonna be happy, you can't step on everyone else's toes and make them unhappy. I feel there's a live and let live mentality out there that can work if people would just fucking give it a chance instead of just being like, well, since I don't agree with
Since
you, you're my enemy, and
know.
now we have to be at each other's throats, and it's all my side and not your side. If you're not
You
you're against me, I hate that
Wow,
shit.
he sounds very
So we're gonna
decisive.
see how it translates.
It's like, and you could be like, and other people should be like, and other people are like, Yeah, totally. This is your political commentator, guys. People should just just do whatever, and then and then don't ban Derek because he's a pedophile, because you don't want to give your
You want me to
detractors the
convert
W,
The lefties in my state for the next election, good luck. Good luck with that. This state is so far leaning to the left, to the blue. It's impossible. There's people who
let's
legit
take a
think
look at
that,
it.
their lives are ending now because Trump has been reelected. It's like, wait a minute. You were alive during the last Trump presidency. Was it the end of the world then? You know what I mean? These
So-
people are just they're out of control.
Here
They say.
is what the
They're like,
actual 2024 electoral
Anyway,
map
that's
looked
gonna be
like.
one of the, wait till you see one of the
So
stories.
here's
we're
Washington.
covering about
All
the
these
text message going
areas are
around.
conservative. These areas
it's gonna be a
are
fun
liberal.
show. Okay.
Excuse me, sorry. I tried to mute it, but
No, I've never had walnut shrimp at Panda
snuck up on me.
Express. I haven't had
Excuse
Panda
me.
Express
Sorry.
in
I
probably
sneezed.
25 years. I can't
But
remember when I
anyways,
ate it.
if it was as blue as he thinks, all these areas would not be red. But sure. That's why he doesn't vote. Because he knows he'll lose.
Come on, 19 minutes.
Whereas I didn't
19
vote
minutes.
because I
I've never had a
know
persimmon.
that would
I know what they
win.
look like because I have played
That's
Pikmin. It's
Austin,
one of the
Dallas,
first games to get
Houston,
Pikmin.
all the big cities are
but I've
liberal
never tasted a
because
persimmon.
there's a lot of factors.
Darkside Pimp says in 2028, convert all my detractors into attractors. No,
That's
I'm telling
dumb.
you, you have no idea how funny it is. So now the detractors are falling apart at the seams and
Are we,
becoming
though?
the lolcows themselves, and they don't get
According
it
to what?
because they live in such a
According to you, the
world.
lolcow,
Who's
and
laughing
nobody
at
else?
me? Phil, I've literally fucking shat on almost every single one of your fucking keynote dents that tried to like get into the mix. The last one I got on my list is that little Shia LaCuck motherfucker. Oh, that motherfucker, because I heard some shit about that motherfucker, and he ain't gonna like when I come around. That's the last one on my list. I'm 3-0. I got one more on my fucking list.
Of, hand holding around their own campfire, singing Kumbaya and circle jerking each other for the last 5 to 10 years. They've had it good. Now it's falling apart. They're being exposed.
2K. I gotta look that
for
up,
their unhinged
Sonic.
nonsense that they do every day.
He's talking
I'm telling
about
you,
what?
their fucking Twitter account is getting their goat so fucking.
I mean, yes, it
Rich
got your
Review
goat,
Tech,
right?
who we all
It
hate.
got our goat so bad, but then when Sav brought up the fact that fucking account was tweeting for 9 hours straight on the same day that it happened to be your day off, and the fucking account spurred the fuck out. We're laughing at it, just like we're laughing at you. It is funny because you're sitting there thinking that this is the end-all be-all. Mind you, I'm fucking doing this shit while I'm taking a shit, while I'm throwing out garbage, while I'm actually doing something productive with my life, when I'm actually taking the time that I don't have spending with my family, just a couple seconds. A couple seconds. That fucking account is out there fucking spurging. Haha, you're a loser. You got another one, making fun of people. You got DSP's hand up your ass. Third one, oh man, these detractors are gay. Okay, you're a Roman Catholic. Shook. Yeah, and the fucking account, all the people's been doing with that account is saying, okay, Phil, and that fucking account's been bugging the fuck out. Nobody's fucking crying. Nobody's falling apart at the seams. They're probably falling apart at the seams because they're fucking bursting with laughter.
Bad. It's fucking hilarious. Like, did you know that at one point there was an 8-hour-long marathon podcast about my cat?
No, because that didn't
there's no
happen.
8 hours.
You're just making that
Thank
up.
you for letting us know it's you. Thank you for letting us know it's you. Because it's not a fucking podcast. It's a fucking video. And you're literally repeating the same shit that fucking account just posted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for describing the same exact fucking things that account has been talking about. Because that's specific. 9 hours of tweets. And that's the shit you get out of it? 9 hours of tweets. And that's what you get. That specific thing. And it's funny how that was the same, the cat issue is where the fucking Twitter account goes and says, oh, don't ever talk about my cat again. Your cat? Oh, so is it DSP or is it not DSP?
Yeah. And this thing's now being exposed and people are saying, no, that's a lie. So then people will link the video and they'll be like,
It's a video. It's not a stream.
So
dumbass.
thank you for letting it.
Thanks for sharing the video.
It's you. It's literally you. It's you, and if it's not you directly, it's someone else's account that you are borrowing. Just like with Ann Sheng's account. So remember when I first started doing the letting out the leaks from the Discord? That wasn't Phil's Discord. That was Ann Sheng's Discord that Phil commandeered. So with that information, with the way that you're talking now, I have it full. I can bet. I'm sorry, because I'm spurging out right now. I can bet that some fucking dumbass Kino dent, some dumbass cog dent, whatever the fuck, made an account and let you have it. Yes, that was Ann Sheng's fucking Discord server. That wasn't Phil's Discord server. That was Ann Sheng's Discord server. So with this account, I genuinely think this is another account that Phil was able to get some dumbass to make for him. Fucking retards, bro. Bunch of fucking retards. Come on, Phil. Keep self-snitching.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's how crazy they are. They're unhinged losers. And they're like, well, but they get more views than Phil. Well, first of all, wrong. All of your viewers are mine. Because if you didn't cover my content or watch me, no one would watch you.
I mean, my man, if that is kind of true. But at the
Being
same
so
time, I wouldn't be-
ridiculous that
wouldn't be
people make
watching
money
you
off of making fun
anyway.
of you is not the
See,
flex
I
you think it
watch them
is.
because they make you entertaining. So if they weren't around, I mean, if you weren't around and they weren't around to make content of you, yes, I wouldn't be watching them. But that's the thing, is that you created that opportunity, you fucking dumbass. Again, yes, you're absolutely right. I wouldn't have been able to have the fucking metrics that I have if it wasn't for you. But the thing is, that's what life is about. You come across these things. You take advantage of the opportunities.
So literally every detractor viewer is a DSP viewer, not a detractor viewer. They're all my viewers, all right?
Yes, but somehow we can't fathom to watch your dumbass. We're all your viewers.
Yeah,
but
that's a good point.
We can't fathom watching you.
That's a really good point, Buster. So all those video games you play, are they not your content? Or do those views belong to the developers? Does all the money you make while playing a video game belong to you, or does it belong to the developers of the video game? That's a good point.
Now, I don't
Great
make
point.
money on them, but I make a good living regardless.
I didn't even think
I
about
don't give
that.
a fuck.
Yes, you make a good living regardless, and you have to beg every single fucking day. And what do you do with that living? Nothing. Because you just go ahead and spend it on dumb shit.
Right? So go fuck yourselves.
No, go fuck
And you
yourself,
expose the
fucker.
clowns that you all have been. Your clown
Fucking
show's been
micro
going on
penis.
now for a
You
long
see?
time,
There we go.
And now people are looking at it and laughing at you from the outside because guess what?
Who's laughing at me? 3 people that can't even fucking handle banter. I literally had a guy block me because I called him something that he's obviously not.
You are the lol cows. You don't understand that your actions now are based on people.
Where's
goading you.
my
Like,
thread?
when I
Where's
goaded
my
you
locale
into
thread?
go
I'll read it.
supporting COG,
I'll read it on
and you're a
stream.
bunch of fucking losers. And
But it doesn't
I never
exist.
supported COG. I don't know who COG is. So womp womp, there's an L right there. I don't know who the fuck COG is. I just hear the name. I don't support the guy. I never watched any one of his fucking videos. Womp womp, there's an L.
I showed how embarrassing you all are.
I didn't go to that guy's stream, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Or this Twitter account now that's not me that you guys.
Yeah, no, oh, okay. Yeah, this Twitter account, totally not me, guys. Okay.
You're accusing of being me. It's not me, but you can't handle it because you're such fucking losers. You are the ones being goaded into action like lol cows.
Again, but the thing is, who's doing the goading? Retards. So, okay, you have a guy who's making fun of me, right? He's making fun of me, right? Because I make fun of you. I, in turn, go, okay, with that logic, I can make fun of you because you're spending your entire fucking day trying to make fun of me. That's why that account does not respond to me. Why don't we talk about that? How about that? Let's do some brigading. Let's do some brigading. We're the locals. Hashtag talk to Shinko. Let's embarrass me, Phil. Come on, embarrass the shit out of me. Hashtag talk to Shinko. Oh, these guys don't want to talk to me. They're pussies. Now that, people have my back, I want to talk to you. I've been wanting to talk to you since forever. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nah, they all pussies. People want to laugh at me. So let me go ahead and get made fun of. Because it's already happened before. When I went to fucking, when I spoke to Keemstar and I told him about, like, the cat shit, and everybody made fun of me, and I generally don't give 2 fucking shits because I'll fucking John Wick somebody over a fucking gerbil. And I'm unapologetic when it comes to that. So come on. I'll do it. I'll be your laughing stock. I'll be the whipping boy. I'll be the next guy that you could go ahead and say, look, you see this Shinko guy? I would love it. I would love it. Absolutely love it.
Get it? You're the entertainment now. And I'm sitting back and laughing my ass off every single day at these losers.
And yet you're upset because we're the entertainment and we're getting the money that you're not getting. Okay? Like, if we're doing straight up, like, we're doing this for the money, TBS is entertaining.
They
and
never ask for money.
You wish they got.
And rarely do I.
Okay? People like Tevin and they're entertaining and they're getting the support you wish you got.
It's great. Tough.
Haha. Hee. He apparently laughs at the locals that make fun of him every day, but he doesn't care about us at all. Make it make sense. Anyways, hello, dead air, crickets.
Any day.
Troy
Come
did
on.
his Joker laugh. What's funny is Troy Baker only did Joker in one game. He was
2
only
games
the
actually.
Joker
He was the Joker in Arkham Shadow.
Origins, but people still give him
But of
credit
course he
as
doesn't
if
count
he's
that
the voice
because
of
it's
the Joker.
VR
Like,
and
no,
he's ignorant
that's actually
of.
Mark Hamill. He was the Joker.
Just as he's acting like it's bad that we are entertained by how stupid. Yeah, you're not supposed to laugh at him being stupid. You can't laugh at him for being stupid.
Only
That's
once.
not right.
But I guess people liked that portrayal or whatever. But you know, I
Yeah,
know him
he's
more
talented.
as many
He's-
various different characters over the years. Like he's been in.
It just
tons
kind of
of
shows
different
how Mark Hamill isn't that
franchises,
valuable in
various
terms
characters,
of being the voice of the Joker because Troy Baker can pull it off indistinguishably.
Yeah, Joel, exactly. Joel in Last of Us is way more prominent and notable than I think him playing the Joker.
Well, that was in 2 games, and Troy Baker was the voice of the Joker in 2 games.
One said, Puppy, do you really think I'm going to answer political questions right now? Like, I mean, can you relax? This kind of silly what you're doing right now, right?
No, it's not time for the political shit.
That is true. But Gorb says, has anyone heard from Mark Hamill since the election? Yeah, Mark Hamill is like an ultra-leftist. And he posts about
Are you
it
going
all
to talk
the
about some
time.
of the shit that he said?
He is so anti-Trump. I mean, I love the guy for his acting. I love him for his Joker voice acting. But again, this is why
But his brain died.
I'm okay with separating the art from the artist. As
That's
they say.
stupid.
I think someone who's so extreme as him, one political way, I would never agree with his extremist views on politics. But I like his work. I like his Joker. I think it's the best portrayal of Joker in animated or video games. And I like him as you know, Luke Skywalker. But I absolutely hate his politics, right? Like I'm not.
That just
gonna
sort of means you're
give any bones about it.
kind
I don't
of
like
like
the extremist
a
stuff.
consumerist, brain-dead
This is
consumer.
What this is what we're getting.
Like, anyways.
He did a good voiced funny, so I'm okay with him being insane and wishing death upon people.
Yes, I'm telling you. Why do you think, boy, people are so silly. Why do you think restreamers have more viewers than the main core content?
Because we make it funny
Because
and
the
entertaining.
core content is fucking boring. Look what we just went through right before we got to this fucking question. Dead air. We literally just went through dead air before we got to this question. The fucking content itself is boring. So people go ahead and
Doom
go
co-op.
for
Good
someplace that has a more entertaining relay of information. Okay? So this right now, it's boring for people. People are watching me because they think it's funny to watch me get mad at the fact that how boring this shit is.
This is always the case. Almost always. The toxic restreamer will have more audience than the original person that they're
Because the original person is boring as
good, Roberts.
shit and
Hope you're having a
not
good one.
entertaining. They don't
trying to
like
decide,
them.
streaming. Because there's a bunch of toxic idiots who like to
I'm
watch
setting
that
up more
shit. They're all
components for
deranged.
the Halloween
They're idiots.
animation.
There's way more dumb people on Earth than
Even though
there
it's
are
super late at
intelligent,
this point.
positive people.
This is what I use to
Yes, and you're part of those
do the
dumb
voice
people.
changing. We got the
That's why
DSP
you're
model.
sitting there with a valedictorian, graduating from school. From high school as a valedictorian, you having a college degree cannot fucking do anything on his fucking own except beg other people for fucking money. You are stupid. You are dumb. You are not smart. You are an idiot. You are a moron.
Decisively.
You're a lummox. You're a nincompoop. An oaf.
You're toxic, deranged,
Oh, is WPIG
unhinged
live?
losers on planet Earth than there are intelligent, positive, constructive people. You know?
Yes, and those
That's
people,
his
those
explanation.
positive, constructive people.
You know why the restreamers get more views than I do? Because there's more stupid people than there are smart people.
Okay.
The king is back.
Oh, it's not live yet.
And a bad back. The head is flat. He's Italian and his wife is
Fat.
beautiful. The goatee is patchy. And it is also itchy.
Why didn't it work?
Begging is incessant.
I updated
While the mindset
Vinian
is
too.
adolescent. The king is back. He didn't really go anywhere. But Kino said he was king, and now he thinks it is true.
Weird. Look at all these.
The king is back. He doesn't give a fuck about his old fans. The king is back.
King submitting to lying to his fans for 7.5 years means that everyone should just forget about it.
The king is back, and he's the same e-beggar he's always
Diva.
been. The king
I like Diva.
He doesn't give a fuck about his own fans. The king is back. He thinks admitting to lying to his
It's oh my god, it's so delayed. It with the Diva and then it switched to Pomni.
fans for 7.
Okay, I'll be Pomni. I'll be a clown. I've never watched an episode of Digital Circus. I just like Pomni's design. Many such cases.
Everyone should just forget about it. The king is back, and he's the same e-bagger he's always been.
No. That was the preview video they had for the WPIG restream. With the tractor beam, the pre-stream watch party is going to go live in about 17 minutes. Okay. You want to go back to this story? See what this is about.
Responsible was joking around. Now, in true Dexerto fashion, they ignore the majority of the context and they act like everything just happened in the past couple of days. So I'm going to do you a favor and give you the proper context before we look at the reaction further from Asmongold and other people involved in this situation based on some recent comments that Asmongold made. So, this very serious situation where multiple people had bounties on their heads was over a very serious topic. That very serious topic was, of course, Stellar Blade.
Of course.
Mainly people pointing out the censorship of this game on release. And yeah, very serious stuff. And we saw people like Mark Kern, the former team lead.
I know
for the
Grums
OG
is like
World of Warcraft, going by.
I know Grums is in a bit of controversy himself. He's like crowdfunded a game that development is kind of stalled instead of just sort of like hanging out on Twitter, retweeting some dubious allegations that ended up not being true and just sort of like coping with the fact that he's getting dunked on for it. So I mean, he's not the best, but I mean it's just news. He's just a news reporter.
Grums on Twitter, he would make a post talking about censorship where he was met with this response from a now suspended Twitter user saying $20,000 to anyone that makes this dipshit disappear. Yes, this Stellar Blade stuff is very serious business. Obviously, this is quite unhinged, and this is where Asmongold would get involved earlier this year. So I made a video talking about this bounty placed on Mark Kern's head, and my comments were very simple. I said, that's a very unhinged thing to do over gaming drama. And then Asmongold would react to that video and say, that's a very unhinged reaction to some gaming drama. I know, very crazy stuff. But then we would get the next participant in the situation, which is Denims TV. And as you can see, she would up the bounty at the time, citing the Stellar Blade disagreements. So to understand the clip we're going to watch, I have to kind of give you the bounds of what we're talking about here. It's a reaction-ception. So right now, we're going to react to Denims TV, reacting to Asmongold, reacting to me, reacting to a tweet about Mark Kern reacting to Stellar Blade censorship. Got it?
And I'm reacting to that.
Woo! Listen, I'll up the number, okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear and make Eve's breast.
Why does she have Troon voice?
To do both.
She's got like Keffel's voice.
Because that's a win-win for me.
Up the bounty.
I get more breast.
I'm gonna get
and
more
I don't
breast.
have to see that moron on my timeline.
And I'm gonna see that moron.
So at the time, a lot of people reacted to that clip and said, wow, that is a very clear violation of Twitch's TOS, specifically referring to violence and threats. So if you look at this bottom part right here, it says encouraging others to participate in acts that may harm others. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but a lot of people who are fans of Denims TV or haters of Asmongold or Mark Kern, they looked at this section and said, oh, wait a second, she was just joking, this doesn't apply. Now, of course, those people can't tell you where in this self-described zero tolerance policy, where an exception exists for people who are just joking. But anyways, if you look at Denims TV right now on Twitch, her channel is banned. Not because of the comments involving the bounty, but instead, she has been recently banned alongside some of her friends for comments they made and really just the totality of this Twitch-sponsored panel where they made a tier list many people believed was based on racial characteristics. So at the top you can see the more Arab you are as a streamer, the higher you are on this list. But at the bottom, if you're more Jewish or people believe you are in support of Israel, that puts you at the bottom. Boo, you're bad according to this tier list. So I guess it's not too surprising that they would get in trouble for this. But while looking for that specific image we just looked at, I actually found
this is at like
this
the
article
Twitch
that I didn't even know
convention
existed from Alyssa Mercante.
Good lord.
Who recently announced she is leaving Kotaku. So this was one of her final articles where, ironically, in a situation where people are alleging that this is a racially based tier list, she tries to make this whole situation about the targeting of Arab streamers and the fact that they got banned and singled out for whatever reason. Just kind of a funny observation, but let's return to the comments. A lot of people also thought that what she said and what that other individual said about Mark Kern were potentially violating federal laws. Again, this stuff is taken very seriously, especially when it's made over the internet, which is in the federal jurisdiction immediately, and something that we really can acknowledge as something legitimate here, especially since Asmongold reports that he was contacted by the FBI over this whole situation. But the situation at the time back in April would get complicated because Asmongold, in his reaction to Denham's TV's comments, would, as he admits later, misinterpret her comments as one being directed towards him and not Mark Kern.
Because then it's a win-win for me.
What a retard.
I get more breath, and I don't have to see that moron on my timeline anymore.
Oh my god.
Maybe I could be a Twitch partner if I talk like that. Think about it.
Well, she's so aggressive? Well, it's simple. So how do you deal with a situation like this? It's really easy. I contacted Twitch about it earlier. I sent them the clip, and we'll see what happens. And, you know, maybe after that, I might put in a police report. I'm gonna just wait and see how things play out. This is unhinged. It's completely unhinged. It's totally uncalled for. Yeah, this is like a felony. What is this? She's got me on the screen, and she's saying that. Yeah, so I did see this. I thought it was quite ridiculous. It's actually kind of a surprise.
So yeah, like I said, later on, he'll acknowledge that he misinterpreted who she was directing that bounty towards. But at the time, she was still not taking this stuff seriously. So to add another layer to this reactionception here, at the time, Denham's TV would react to Asmongold's video, and basically, I'll spare you. I won't play another clip. I will just spare you here. For about 30 seconds straight, she just snortles and snickers and basically mocks the idea that anyone could be offended or concerned about a bounty being placed on their head over Stellar Blade discussions. But anyways, let's finally return to the Dexerto article. You now have all of the context you need that was lacking from this article, and now we can focus on what actually happened 2 days ago in Asmongold's stream, where he brought up the fact that the FBI had contacted him over those comments from Denham's TV.
The FBI actually contacted me about that, and I talked to the FBI, and I chose not to pursue any charges or any problems with it. I saw a clip of a streamer doing a 30K bounty on you, didn't get banned. Yeah, but she did that. She was joking around, and also, I'll say it. The FBI actually contacted me about that, and I talked to the FBI, and I chose not to pursue any charges or any problems with it. Yeah. But yeah, I chose not to do it. The reason why I chose not to do it is because I rewatched the clip, and she clearly was not talking about me.
So based on that, I think he makes the context much more clear and makes a pretty clear distinction of who was contacted as a result of this whole situation. And he would add further clarification in the reply to the original Dexerto Twitter post saying, to clarify, I didn't pursue any charges or investigation because it wasn't my place to do so. It would have been a waste of government time and resources. I tremendously support and respect law enforcement, and it would have been wrong to weaponize them over a lie. And I think that is a very fair thing because I don't think those comments were ever supposed to be directed towards him, but he does say it's not his place. So whose place might it be? Well, return to Mark Kern, who looks at this whole context and the reaction from Asmongold recently about the situation, and he clarifies in this response here saying, FYI, she never apologized to her actual target, which is, of course, Mark Kern. And he would go further and make this tweet saying, here is the joke to take out a $30,000 bounty on my head. At Denims TV later clarified, she meant me and not Asmongold. FBI contacted Asmongold about it, who declined to press charges because it wasn't meant for him. If offered, she will find me not so tolerant of these types of jokes, which is a very fair thing to point out here because her defense is that, number one, she was joking, but then two, her target wasn't Asmongold, it was actually Mark Kern. But the FBI contacted Asmongold and has never contacted Mark Kern, and neither has Denims TV ever actually said anything to Mark Kern, let alone apologize to him. So I think Mark Kern is right in his feelings here, and he has every right to do what he feels is best in the situation. But overall, I think we can understand that this has all gone way too far. I mean, this was about a Stellar Blade censorship conversation, and as always with the Mike Tyson quote here, social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it. And we're going way beyond even that. People feel like they can talk about people's lives and threats on it like it doesn't actually have any potential consequences. I mean, look at the recent election results. Go on Twitter and type in a certain 4-letter word and then add Trump to it. You will see thousands of tweets saying, not just encouraging, but saying directly themselves that they're going to game end the incumbent president of the United States, a felony. This is the kind of stuff that gets your door kicked down by the FBI. And I don't know if it's because people are just delusional, they're unaware of the seriousness of their actions here, or they're just so caught up in their emotions that they don't understand what they're doing. But yeah, people are way too comfortable saying completely out-of-pocket stuff about people's lives on social media. But anyways, that is the update for this situation. Like I said, very rare to have an update on a video from over 6 months ago, but here it is. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
I don't know. I kind of hope that Mike Tyson punches me in the face for disrespecting him on social media. If I survive, one, I'll have the story that I survived getting punched in the face by Mike Tyson. That's one benefit. Two is that I get like $1 million for an assault settlement. So go ahead. Disrespect Mike Tyson all you want. The worst thing that can happen is that he'll punch you in the face. Get hit. Alright, what's this? What do you want to watch, Nurgle? Okay. You always show the most random stuff, but they're always interesting. Let's take a look. Let me unmute. Oh no! No! Not my McDonald's! Not Miku! Damn. Oh, wait. Of course.
Einen Jura hör ich gern aus der Nähe und von der Ferne. Mit der Liebe im Herzen drin singt in jede Senderin. Darum sing ich jedes Jahr in die Berge, das ist klar. Und ich sing mit frohem Sinn, weil ich dann in Urlaub bin. Streets were
was wondering where that was coming from. Sorry. Still had that tab open. Anyways, don't want to interrupt the yodeling, I'll rewind. How many Mikus are there?
So ein Jodler Liedeleid, der bringt Stimmung und macht Freud. Wie ein heller Sonnenschein leuchtet ihr ins Herz hinein. Überall im Alpenland ist ein Jodler wohl bekannt. Immer wieder sing ich sie, diese Jodler-Melodie.
Oh no. Unfazed. Thank you for the correction. Just so we get it right. Where's the blonde one? Alright, that's not Miku. That's not just yellow Miku, it's Neru. Okay. Got it. Corrected. Thank you. Sincerely. WPIG is live. You're in intro mode, still playing music. You're going to be joined by Detractor Beam to react to today's pre-stream where DSP puts an axe, a battle axe into the face of DSP versus the internet. I guess the internet won, right? Isn't that what the takeaway is? Like, if DSP versus the internet ends with DSP canceling the show, what was the battle? Was the battle won or was the battle lost, depending on who you are? I guess. But thank you, Nurgle. It's always healthy to laugh. Laughter is indeed the best medicine. How many views did this even have? 41,000 views from 14 years ago. Cool, I have a legit reason to cosplay as Frenzy Ling at an anime convention now. Oh, we got more. Of course we have more.
Aber dann kommt jetzt erst einmal der Franz Lang.
Und was hat der?
Die Hermann-Löns-Medaille in Platin vor kurzem bekommen.
Ach was, ich meine doch medizinisch gesehen. Blutgruppe.
No subtitles.
Blutmusikant.
Aber irgendwelche Beschwerden muss er doch haben.
I don't know what this means.
Der Franzl, aber den kennen's schlecht. Der beschwert sich über nichts.
Something about frenzy.
Der hat an allem seine Freude. Und übrigens lebt er nur nach der Devise auf und voll Lebenslust.
Und voll Übermut, keinen Kummer in der Brust und Juche im Blut. Auf und auf, was kostet die Welt, heim kehrt mir der Tod. Denn es hat sich herausgestellt, dass mir als Leben Mord. Lustigkeit, rundum voller Freiheit. mir war mir mein Herz so weit zur Vollseligkeit. Auf und auf, ich weiß nicht wie von oben klingt. Heut hab ich mein Herz mit mir an die Welt verschenkt.
This is an impressive display of vocal talent, for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, meine Damen und Herren, all the way from Tokyo, Japan, the Euromeister, Mr. Takeo.
Okay, we'll save this for later. Playing a video game later.
Correct. It is not actually. We don't give a hoot about our veterans. Apparently,
don't give a fuck.
We do.
Canada has
here
veterans?
It's called Remembrance Day, so we just have to remember. And that's it.
Yeah, so it's not, oh, you still got to go to work and stuff, but they just say Remembrance Day. Okay,
That's right.
Okay.
That's
That makes sense. Makes sense. Well, it is getting closer to Thanksgiving. That is a holiday that I know up north you do celebrate, but on a different day for some dented reason, correct?
You are wrong. Yes, our Thanksgiving was last month, actually.
So no, I'm just making sure.
Oh, okay.
Making sure. So do you do anything to prepare for like what happened last month in your Thanksgiving? Any cream pie enjoying? What do you do to get ready for Thanksgiving?
No, I'm abstaining from cream pies till Christmas.
Okay.
Obviously, that's the holiday that's the season for that kind of holiday.
Not kind of a new opinion is some people say cream pies are a year-round thing, and what do you think about that? I mean, I'm not so sure I'm ready for that.
I think they should be reserved for a special occasion. To be
That's
honest
what
with
I
you,
say.
they stop being special eventually, right? And you know,
if you're popping off with the cream pies every week, then what are you doing, right? I mean, it gets too much. It's
exactly.
a mess.
Exactly. The wife stops appreciaing them eventually, right?
Exactly.
And it's like, you can't have that.
Exactly. So anyways, guys, hope you enjoyed that. I do have a real quick clip we have to watch here, just in remembrance of some of the legends. Obviously it is Veterans Day, and this person I'm going to show you has nothing to do with being a veteran or is not even an American citizen, but nonetheless, he is a veteran of our hearts. Let's gear it up for Gal Gal. Come on, Gal Gal. Show him. Show him.
So come on. I still see other people in frame. Gal Gal, you're slipping.
Gal Gal, come on. Go.
I'm just waiting for him to launch out ahead. Come on.
Hit him with the flare up.
Flare up. In front.
Flare it up. Give me the crystal! The crystal kick!
Okay, you're not supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to be that far ahead of the next person in line, are you? Jesus.
He legitimately is setting world records at 16. Like, adult full world records at 16. It's pretty insane how this Gout Gout character.
Damn.
I can't wait to watch his. No, there's no stopping Gout Gout.
There's no cure for Gout Gout.
All right. I can't wait for the clips they're going to get from Gout Gout. He's legitimately a legend.
I mean, that's going to be a new golden age in detracting, because you're going to have so many commentating tracks that are going to say Gout Gout come around the corner, Gout Gout blowing them all away. You can't get enough of Gout Gout, right? I mean,
Gout Gout burns them all.
Yep.
Gout Gout.
His feet aren't hurting.
You can't stop the Gout Gout. Anyways. All right, so I do want to play you this clip from last night's Act the King, if you don't mind. So this Act the King was a legendary episode in many people's opinions. Not really. There was a few good questions. It was kind of average, actually. But there was an interesting saying that Philip said. Did you happen to hear what I'm about to show you here,
I don't think so. I'm going to fall
Okay.
asleep at some point watching this.
Oh, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so let me get it up here. I was very prepared and I did not have it ready.
Doesn't sound like him.
Okay, so here's the clip I'm going to show you here. It's very relevant to today, I promise. Not that one. Actually, this link is the link I want. Thanks, Ju. Get the link in there? Thank you.
Right.
Okay,
Thank
she
you for
added it.
re-upping your membership.
All right, it is right here.
Down to you and tell you never amount to
And
anything.
you can't hear
you'll
that?
never be
Hang
good
on,
at
hold
it.
on. Chu, unmute it. Okay.
I say all of that to ask, do you have any tips to overcome negative feedback? I have a hard time ignoring it, but it seems that's second nature to you, Phil. Also, if you could give an example of a time when you overcame the negativity in one of your tournaments would be interesting as well.
Dude.
Listen, In life, you are going to have people who tell you, let me take this back. Unless you're one of these upper crust 1%ers, right? The people who have all the money and power, and all they get is their dick sucked their whole fucking life.
Oh.
Everyone in your life's going to tell you can't do something. You can't
Well, that's
do
not
this,
true.
you can't do
People in
this,
my
you
life
can't
are
make
very
this.
supportive.
And the truth of the matter is you can't be everything.
I
Right?
never heard dick sucking the whole life. That's pretty crazy. I mean, where's that happening?
That's not been my experience, actually.
No. Anyways, that's still not even the clip I want. Where is it?
What the?
It's coming up.
I am the kind of person that is at least
Just keep listening.
the
It's still good,
proponent
worth
of the
listening to
belief
anyway.
that if you put time, effort, dedication, if you don't give up at something, that you can at least make a mark. I'm not saying you're going to be the best. I'm not saying you're going to be 100% successful, but you can at least make it, right? Here I am on YouTube and on Twitch.
I went barely too early. Here we go.
biggest
Sorry, guys, right here.
That's okay.
Ultimate
It's
but
worth
I'm
it.
often messaged by other people and told constantly that I am not a good player and I will never be good. Even when I win or lose, I still get these negative messages.
Okay.
I'm a pretty decent player at best, but it's hard when you're constantly told that you suck at games. And not only games, but then other people in life talk down to you and tell you never amount to anything and you'll never be good at anything.
Yeah.
Who wrote this question?
I say all of that to ask, do you have any tips to overcome negative feedback?
How did
I have a
miss
hard time ignoring it, but it seems that's second nature to you, Phil.
Actually, I have not hit the
also,
tips goal
if you
yet
could give an
to
example of a
overcome
time
negative feedback.
when you overcame the negativity in one of your tournaments would be interesting as well.
Shut the fuck up. Where is it?
My name is Zway.
Great clip.
Hold on. It's a rough start to
He's
Monday.
from My
Here we
Name
go.
is Zway.
Goes away.
And he asked
It's
the
here.
following.
They used to call me Zway.
He says, I play Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 3, and I'll bet it
There
that
it
this
is.
game...
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna play it
what?
again. We're gonna play it again just to keep track. Keep track. Here we go.
He says, I play Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 3, and I'll bet it that this...
So, Snoot, I'm gonna ask you very carefully. What do you think he said there?
I'll play it. I'll play it with a fat B.
Okay, so most streamers on the internet might just let that go. Maybe laugh at the at the mispronunciation there. We might get a quick laugh and move on. However, that is not a normal streamer. This is WPIG 1651. It is time for a new era. It is time for the game show. I'll Bay It. Welcome everyone. I'll Bay It is the game we shall play today. I'll Bay It.
All right.
Hope you enjoy this game show here. Snoot's our first contestant.
I think there's no one better. Ooh, we gotta hit in the bars on this.
And I'll bay it.
There we go. Big ups, everybody. Welcome to I'll Bay It. This is a new game show going to take place here on WPIG every once in a while, whatever the fuck we feel like it. It might be one time, actually. But anyways, here's the game. Now, Snoot, for this game, what I'm going to ask you to do is, for the game to work, you can't look at the stream for just a minute. Okay, I'll let you know when you can look again.
That'll be tough. That'll be tough for me.
So do not look at the screen. Now, Chad, I'm going to ask you a question. We're going to make predictions about Snoot's reactions here. So again, Snoot, I'm going to ask you not to look at the screen, not to look at chat.
My eyes are averted. I am playing along. I promise.
Okay, now you can still listen. No problem with that. I'll be. You won't tell what I'm saying. Okay.
Thanks.
So, guys, I'm going to show you 4 pictures here, and you're going to guess how many of these Snoot will choose to bay. Okay. So will he say, I'll bay it or I won't bay it? There's going to be 4 options here, and we're just going to predict how many of those he will bay. So let me get my poll up here. No, not that poll. That poll's already up, full mast. How many will Snood bay? Okay, so the options are, and by the way, Snood, you do have to bay 1. There is no baying 0. You do have to bay one of these 4 options. Okay.
Okay, and can I add one more thing? That I please ask that no trolls just vote 100% because like I'm a desperate loser or anything like that. I just ask that we not put any of those troll votes in. Please.
No, I'm gonna end the poll now because I didn't show you the options yet, guys. You can't vote. Don't vote yet. I'm ending poll. Poll ended. Doesn't count.
So this is that's a pilot episode. It's we got to work out the kinks. It's okay.
All right. So now Snood, this is the part you cannot look at the stream. So all right, guys, I'm going to show you the Snood is going to see these following 4 options when he plays the game. Again, keep in your mind, will Snood bay or not bay these options? Okay. So again, here we go. This is the first option. I'm not saying anything. Just use it in your mind. This is going to be the second option Snood will see. This is going to be the third option Snood will see. And this is going to be the fourth option Snood will see. Now you know the choices. Now try to get into Snood's mind. Will he bay? Will he not bay? How many of those shall he bay? That's the game we're playing. Okay? How many will Snood bay? And remember, he has to choose one. Okay? He has to choose one. There are going to be 2 rounds of this today. The first round is going to be non-human. Okay? And obviously that's... I mean, normally that's how I start any of my Friday nights is the non-human portion of the night, and then I get into the human. So that's what we're going to do today as well, okay? How many will Snood bay? All right. So, are you ready?
I'm ready.
It is
Can I look
time.
again? Can I look back yet?
Here we go. Now you can look at the stream.
Okay.
Stream. Yes, you can. Here we go. Okay. Our first option is Charlie. Will you bay? Will you not bay? Charlie. That's all the information you get.
This is a tough one.
And we have a chance at the end to remember. You have to choose one of these. So if you let's say you don't bay anyone, you can go back. But here we go.
Oh,
Charlie.
so I have to decide before I see them all. Okay, that's okay. I mean, just
it's a tough one.
Without the other ones present. I mean, I'm seeing black hair. I'm seeing bustiness.
Yes.
Pretty pale skin. I'm gonna have to say bay. I'm gonna have to say bay on this one as well. Definitely, yes.
Are we locking that in, Snood?
Yes. Final answer. Final answer. Yes.
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay, we have our first bay it.
No.
Next option here for Snood is hold on. Speed. Speed. A horse-style character from One Piece. Will you bay it or will you not bay it?
Now,
go ahead.
I have a
your
very
thought
strict
process.
rule.
Yes.
I have
Go
a very,
ahead.
very strict rule about not baying anybody who's taller than me. I think that's just a bad look. It's a bad look for her. It's a bad look for me. And I'm gonna have to say not baying this one. I'll go for the two-tone.
No, I'm gonna go with the no on this one.
I won't bay it.
That's locked in.
Okay, we have locked in with a not bay.
I won't bay it.
These are our 2 options, by the way.
And I'll bay it.
That's bay it. And here's the one if you don't bay it.
I won't bay it.
There we go.
Makes sense to me. Very clear.
Round 3.
Okay.
Next, we enter our next choice here. Someone we all know and love. I don't have to say the name of this character. As soon as Snood sees it, he will understand who we're talking about and all the gravity behind their performances in their chosen media, honestly.
Okay.
And I will reveal it now to you, everyone. Nala. Bay it or not bay it, Snood?
Oh no.
So
you had to pick that frame
this
too.
Similar problems to the previous one is that this is not a human female.
It is not. All of these are not human females, just for the record.
Oh, okay.
This first round is not human females. That was the gimmick.
What are you doing?
I see. That makes it very different. That does make it slightly, well, not that. Well, okay, it's about the same. Nala kind of strikes me as a bit of a nag. I'm gonna have to say I'm not gonna bay Nala.
Like if I were a lion, for sure.
I won't bay it.
Okay, we have I won't bay it.
She is not goth coded at all, and therefore it does nothing for me.
Just for the record, now we're up to 1 bay and 2 nays, correct?
That's
Okay.
correct. Yes.
Let's move on to round 4, everyone. Round 4.
It all comes down to this.
This is someone you might not know as well. I definitely didn't know who this was so well, but nonetheless, she fits the non-human categorization that I required for round 1. Say hello to round 4. Nola.
Isn't that J-Lo? The J-Lo fish?
This is the Mariah Carey based fish. From this movie or something?
Yes.
Shark Tales?
I don't know why you're bringing other females into this.
I'm going through my thought process. Okay, I haven't locked in my answer yet. You stop pressuring me.
Okay.
Once again, there's no goth signaling in here at all. She does not appear to be busty. She's not busty whatsoever.
She does like makeup. You could say that.
Yeah, but she no nose. And I mean,
Jericho, good point. Very Jenna energy here, and I'm picking that up.
She does. Her eyes are pretty far apart. You know, that works. Right? That's kind of what I'm
look
thinking.
right on time. Jenna shows
See,
up.
as you can see, look at that. That's fucking close right there. Except her head is kind of an opposite, an inverse shape there, right? Her head kind of gets wider as it goes up. I'm gonna have to be stingy on this one and say I'm also not baying this one. No bay. I am not bay.
I will bay it.
I will.
Okay, now we have our initial run through of round one. You have locked in on one bay. I will show you all the choices again. Just to be clear, make sure you don't want to increase that or subtract that. We have Speed, Nola, Nala, and Charlie. You have chosen right now just to bay Charlie. Are you sticking with that?
I'm locked in. I'm locked in on that one.
I'm a no for all four.
Okay, let me hit my round over music.
Yeah.
We have let me hit my round over music.
We have same as the round start. Oh, sorry.
We have a single bay. 15% of you are winners today.
Oh, wow. I feel like I disappointed some people in there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everybody.
A lot of people lost money on this one. A lot of people lost money on that right now. But
that's
okay,
rough.
we had a single bay. Okay, next. Don't worry, the fun doesn't stop. We have round two, and this one, it heats up even more because we have actual humans.
Cool.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay.
All right.
That's something I can work with. Okay.
My thought process here was unconventional hotness, right? So if I just go up there and say,
Okay, but this is going by your standard, isn't it?
Yes. So if I put Megan Fox up there and I put, all the hottest people, it's going to be easy game.
Too easy.
Yes. So I tried to make it all interesting choices. All right. So round two. Let's get it going here. Come on. Our first, excuse me.
Oh, wait, I gotta look. I'm looking away.
This is where you can't look. Don't look.
Yeah, I'm looking away. Don't worry. I know the rules.
Chat, pay attention. I'm going to show you all the choices. I'm not going to say anything. Just here's the choices that Snood will have to be working through here. Okay? 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh.
Okay? Those are the 4 choices that Snood will be making today. And again, I ask you, how many of those will Snood
Bay is
bay?
BAE
Okay?
means before
How
all
many
else.
will
Other words,
Snood bay? Okay, poll is almost done. Snood, you can look
basically
at the screen again.
hit it or quit it or smash or pass.
Okay. And it is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Put your polls in. A lot of spamming of numbers in the chat. Those do not account to your official count. Do not do
Got a
that.
nickel for every time I heard that. Put your polls in, boys.
Okay. Here we go. The first option today. Oh, excuse me. From Captain Planet, Gee.
I love Gee.
Oh,
absolutely. Wind, best fucking Captain Planet power. All the other Planeteers fucking suck compared to Gee.
Never thought about her that way.
Bay secure. Not even a question. I'm not using a lifeline.
Did like the blonde one though.
Final answer. Thank you, Phil.
Okay, we got an easy bay.
That's it.
Holy
easy
shit.
all day. Bay all day that was my vote on that one.
Holy shit, Aid Robertson, big ups WPIG Tractor Beat. It's my birthday today, just spreading the joy.
Hey,
Aid Robertson, happy
what's
birthday
up,
to you.
Aid?
Happy birthday.
Hopefully this game is the best
Don't
part
give
of the
other people money on your
celebration,
birthday.
honestly.
It's your
Big
birthday.
Big
I
ups,
can't see
Aid.
why it wouldn't be. I'm having a great time.
Okay, not round number 2. Option number 2. We're going back in time for this one. In
Okay.
fact, we're going back to a different century, actually.
Ooh, okay.
Goes by the name of Betty Rubble.
I knew that I could hear it in your voice that this was coming. I know I could read you like a fucking book. And obviously I'm baying Betty Rubble.
Oh, double quick bay!
Are you kidding me?
Never thought of
Come
her that
on.
way.
That fucking loser Barney doesn't deserve her.
Oh
I
my
could
God!
I could treat her so much
Quick
better
Betty.
than him.
Okay.
I can't think of
we
any
have
like
two
memorable
quick
moments.
bays.
Betty's a
Damn.
Betty,
Betty.
please.
Look how flat she is.
Okay, I wasn't so hot on that. I thought it was a
Yeah, because you like Wilma. It's because you like Wilma.
Wilma's more angry. I like that.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. She's a bitch.
Wilma gets more angry. I like that. All right, next up. Number 3. Now, this is not quite a human. I will excuse me for this, but I thought it was close enough. We have.
Deep.
Go ahead.
It's better not be Rita the robot from the Jetsons, or I'm gonna be mad.
No. That's obviously easy, babe.
Obviously, that's
Here
the
we
without
go.
question.
We have Jessie from Toy Story.
Oh yeah, of course. For sure.
Big up St. Robertson for the member, Bob. Thank you.
The hesitation to say anything should speak volumes right now. I don't like this. I don't like this chick whatsoever. I can't. I don't know if I'm
That is
the
funny.
Cowboy coated.
I can see that.
The redhead really. I'm not.
This is a yes for me.
I won't pay it.
She probably votes for Trump.
I need a negative sound for the I won't
Yeah.
pay it.
Huh?
It sounds bad if I say I won't pay it thing. Okay.
No,
she is
Go
cowboy
on, go
coded.
on.
And honestly, she's a little bit. There's always space for bitchy in my bays. But
yeah, but she's not even bitchy, right? Like she's
not
kinda
even
dumb.
bitchy. She's kind of bossy as well.
Yeah,
And
but not even bossy because that's kind of cool sometimes too, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like,
know.
she's very
just a bitch.
I thought maybe you coming up from the Great White North, there was a little bit more, of that farming side style stuff going on.
Like you thought maybe like the novelty of cowboys because we don't have them so much here, right? Right.
Something like that. It might be a little bit of a foreign concept.
It's too alien to me. I don't understand it.
Okay.
Go on.
Last one of our game.
Big fan
I'll
of
bay
the
it
Southern ladies.
Or I nay it. Here we go. Snoot, we're sitting at 2 bays right now, and there is one choice left. So obviously we're going to get to 2 bays or 3 bays is the option.
The 2s and the 3s are on the edge of their seat right now. I would like to point out that your poll says how many will Snoot nay.
Oh,
so that's sort of the opposite of. That's kind of the opposite of
B
what
is very close to N.
It is. It's right there. Right there on the keyboard. Ugh, it's rough. Okay, that's okay. But we know what we know what you meant. Obviously.
Okay. Snoot made me push this button again because he was talking too much.
Oh, sorry.
Here we go. Next up, which I feel might be the showstopper. Honestly, this one's going to cause a lot of derision.
Okay.
In the field, I feel this might be a very, very split decision from the chat here.
A controversial take.
Now, I could have easily chosen April O'Neil for this, but that's a little bit too easy, right, boys? That's just a little bit too easy. So I went.
Oh, we already saw this
doors down
at the beginning
from her apartment, and I found Irma.
Irma, yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know. I would take those glasses off her.
Now we're talking a little bit more business over here. Okay.
I thought it was cool when
square
she was in
glasses.
Shredder's Revenge.
We got frumpy sweater, turtleneck kind of vibe. I don't really remember this character very well, so going by looks alone, I'm gonna have to say this is a pretty easy bay. I'm absolutely easy bay. Give me a break. Come on.
I'll give her a shot.
You got
I'll give her a chance.
Frumpy girl, give me a break, please.
Do the shoes give you any pause? For me, the sock things going on with those baggy socks,
sandals?
I'm not into that.
That's a sock and slipper combo, my man. She probably just came back from the corner store to get smokes. That's cool. Come on.
No, if you add smoke into this, now I'm instantly in. But I don't see any evidence of that.
Stupid. She got them for me. She doesn't smoke. That's how cool she is. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So just to be clear, you are locking yourself in with a bay here.
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid so.
And I'll bay it.
There we go. 3 bays for the humans. Unless Snoot, of course, has a chance to take any of your. You want to change any of your selections here? You did already give
Absolutely not.
Okay,
I voted with my heart on this one. Locked in.
Okay. And
That's for
just
sure.
for the record keepers backstage, who would you choose to mainly bay? If you had to bay only one, who would it be?
Gee, no question. Right away.
Gee.
Locked in. Absolutely. Come on.
Jesse.
And then safe to say you would choose in the first round. Your choice was, I believe, Charlie. Are we going?
Yeah,
with Charlie
my only
there
choice,
too?
my first and only. That's
interesting. Okay, there we go.
Keep her in the bathtub. She's happy, right?
All right. Thanks so much for joining us on today's edition of.
And I'll bay it.
I'll bay it.
Thank you for having me. This is a great time.
The prize is you'll probably be watched now extra hard from some FBI agencies.
What?
Do you know
FBI, open up.
Under the Bay, Snoot, by the way, in this graphic?
She looks like she's from One Piece, so no, I've never seen.
Under the Bay, the male style character.
Sorry.
That's Adam Krigler.
No, I have autistic face blindness, so I can't tell who that is.
You can't even tell who that is? That is Sir Adam Krigler.
Huh?
Adam Krigler himself.
Where are you finding pictures of Adam Krigler like that?
I have a folder.
Or you just photoshopping those together from existing material?
No. Just if you Google his name, he used to be a legitimate model, so it's easy to find.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well, big ups to him. That's cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Someone let Phil know about that. And see what Phil thinks about that. Dude. Phil would try to, I don't know, Phil would try to make fun of him for that or something. Look, this guy's got his shirt off. Look how handsome he is. Like, his body is all sculpted. His body is all sculpted. Wow.
Look at him. He thinks he's so cool and like working out. He think like that makes you live longer or stay healthy. Like you don't need to do that. You know?
Yeah,
You
it probably just gives you a higher sex drive, which is just annoying, right? It's fucking stupid. So anyway.
It makes you hornier more. That's annoying.
Yeah,
right,
great.
guys?
Great. Oh.
All right, so before he comes on, which who knows when the fuck that's going to be, I do want to play because I have not seen it. Last night, I believe Philip was very salty towards a certain Iron Chef.
He was being a bit of a troll, though. He was being very negative and suggesting Phil do things like not complain.
Okay.
So, his time's running out, I think. I don't know. The money can't last forever from that guy.
You'd think, but all right, we'll see. We'll analyze together. Big ups to Snort Brunel for this clip, by the way. We're going to watch till we start. Here we go.
Oh, buddy, I don't know about that.
Oh my God.
Roasted cow.
buddy.
Let me see that again.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Enemy HVT.
How many fucking shots, dude?
About that.
I don't know about that.
Boom.
I was shooting directly.
When you're aiming between the guy's legs, there's a very good chance you're not going to hit.
into his body and did no damage.
Oh, he's rage quit. Nice. Very cool.
Live stream, he rage quit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna start over. There's no point. By the way, I hate that mode. That mode is trash. How am I gonna ever down a HVT with a handgun? I'm not.
Once again, that's like the third game in a row I didn't complain about dying, but of course, I'll be told, oh, you didn't qualify for the wager anyway. So at this point, I think I'm just going to never care about wagers, because no one cares. At this point. Not once did I say anything was unfair. Not once did I complain and be like, oh, it's matchmaking, it's the game, it's the skill-based. I mean, nothing.
You quit the match!
Yeah. That's like, I mean, I don't know what more indication of a complaint you could give than just straight up anger dashboarding out of a game, right? Like that's literally, I'm taking the ball and going home. I wasn't complaining. I simply got so upset. I simply got so upset that I left.
I don't even like you guys anyway, so I'm not complaining. I'll take the ball. I'll see you guys later.
But don't say I'm complaining about this, okay?
But, you know, just because I'm doing commentary over a stream, apparently it's a complaint. Everything out of my mouth is a complaint.
Well, when you put it that way.
Making an observation about the perk, saying I don't understand how it works because I didn't think it worked properly there, or at least I don't understand how it works, is not an excuse for death. That doesn't make any sense.
Brother.
I'm not, at this point,
It sounds pretty deep for a second. That is not an excuse for death.
It's not an excuse for death.
That is no excuse for death. Your pain cannot be brought up in such trivial matters.
The king has no right. That is no excuse.
Go ahead.
He just doesn't understand words, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like he just doesn't. He
knows what he's saying. Actually, he doesn't know what he's saying.
I agree. Yeah, like go on.
He just when he's like complaining, guys. He doesn't know what he's doing. I think it's like an out of body experience where he just has to say stuff. But he doesn't even know what he's saying. That's why it doesn't make sense, you know, sometimes. He'll just go to the old well of like lag, ping, random super and Street Fighter, you know? It's just like the same list. It doesn't matter what's actually happening.
Most people have reflexes that are like tied to their like physical movement reaction, right? I think all of DSP's reflexes have sort of like been remapped into his brain to just come up with the first possible, like even like a glimmer of possibility explanation for why something happened that would favor him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Completely optimize that. That is firing on all cylinders 100% of the time. The aiming and the reacting to things visually or auditorially or in some other way, that's down farther on the list.
Get him out of here.
Yeah, we don't need it.
At least I don't understand how it works. It's not an excuse for death. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Okay.
I'm not at this point. I'm not. There's no point. Like I accepted the wager. I've done 3 matches where I
It doesn't give a fuck if you accept the wager or not. By the
Yeah.
way, I accepted the wager, so I gave you that solid. I accepted the wager. Yeah, because this gives you money.
Wait, it's that, and it's stop calling it a wager because a wager implies that you are putting up something,
Right.
in like
Well,
on
he's
the line, right?
modifying
That's
his
what a wager is.
gameplay.
You can't just say, yes, I agree that I will beat Mike Tyson in a fight, and if I don't, then whatever. Like,
I'll accept that wager.
I accept that. Yes.
To be fair, he doesn't have to modify his gameplay if he doesn't want to
because I'm not also
do
a
the
person to be fucked
thing.
with. So if you want to tip me and support this,
I am not a person to be fucked with.
You have no excuse for death. I am not to be fucked with.
stream do, and if you want to be a jerk about it and don't, and keep making excuses, then keep doing it. I don't care. You know, I'm not.
And by the way, he's talking to Iron Chef Sakai right here, right? This is the
big time
major supporter,
cock guzzling whale.
Now.
Fucked around with, so I'm just gonna
Major cock guzzler that he's talking down to like this.
So, well, that's such a meme, though, isn't it? Everyone's a meme. Everyone's OIC. You know what I mean? We got to move past that meta. You know?
I guess so.
Who knows who? If there's any kind of proof about who that could be, I'll believe it. But like, it's just like, okay, big supporter. That's OIC. You know.
I think
we're evolved past that, right?
The only, well, I guess so. It's either that or Planet Jeff, right?
Yeah.
Like two people have demonstrated that they are willing to just give as much money as possible over an infinite amount of time. I guess.
Oh, look, chat's revolting against me though. Look, Iron Chef OIC, Thin Ice, that sounds it. I'm felted then, but just give me the proof then. 3-word rule. I have heard that as well. But then we get into conspiracy style theories that pretty sure there's proof of
pattern recognition.
I appreciate it. There's proof on the farms that OIC is Lady Charisma, Iron Chef Sakai, Lisa Liu, and NDO 103.
He is absolutely Lisa Liu, 100%. I'm 100% confirmed to that.
Well.
I have documents that reflect this information that I have read over, and they are the documents.
Okay, well, now you're changing my opinion. I will check. I'll go farming later today and see if I can find that same post. If someone wants to link it to me, that's fine as well. But I'll definitely find it. So here, this is for you guys that maybe believe something I didn't previously believe.
And I'll bay it.
There we go. That's for you guys.
Oh no! I was looking at the mini map, and all my teammates were around me.
Yeah.
I erroneously assumed that meant that I was safe. I was not safe, man.
Erroneous?
I got owned.
That was an erroneous assumption, sir.
So that's an excuse, right? Like that's okay. So your wager over. Like I don't know what.
That's an excuse right there. Yeah, that's a very clear excuse. There's no other way to describe that utterance.
By the way, like a great way to have just gotten a free $75 from that guy or whatever. Literally, don't say anything for one match. That's it. Literally, don't say anything for one match.
Just
we can't do that.
But he couldn't do that. He had to bitch and whine and complain.
Come on. Can you be quiet for 5 minutes for money? I'll try, but I mean,
I think he might think. Like
people are just going to leave.
People are going to make fun of him because of that. I think. Like I'll be like, oh, people are going to be fun of me because I had to be quiet and not complain. You know what I mean?
I don't know. In a way, it would be really funny to watch him like just breathing in really hard and trying to be quiet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pendant Sin's offering $100 if I'll be quiet for this round. I'll leave right now. Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Oh, miss. Okay.
Oh no!
No. Excuse?
It's weird to me that handguns work poorly up close because you can't maintain your shot.
Every bite, you're getting a full.
What does that mean?
Hearty mouthful.
Hearty mouth.
Hearty mouth.
That's low key because there wasn't salt in there. Like you're waiting for the salt, right? Like a hearty mouth of salt, but it doesn't come. Big ups to Snort Burnell for that one. I appreciate that one.
A hearty marth.
Dang, they have us in 2 directions, dude. I have such a kill streak, but I have no bullets left.
All right, that's an excuse right there too, kind of. A mini one.
Oh, I did throw it and it didn't kill him. I guess he must have had blackjack.
Okay,
that's not even an excuse.
That's not.
Sorry, go on.
Was that an excuse? Let's try to rate these as excuses or not. I guess no. That's your guessing. You're speculating on something more than saying an excuse.
The randomizer
He's just
really
saying
likes
it doesn't
Arcuate.
change anything. What he said doesn't matter at all because he just died anyway, right? So he's like, it's weird how like he has to say something. I think that's like a function of just making it seem like he knows what he's doing. Like, oh yes, I calculated the trajectory of the bullets and time that I threw the grenade. I knew he would be stepping over it at that time, but somehow he did not this time. I don't know.
I wonder.
The latest recruit to the Imperium.
Might there be a reason for this negative outcome for me?
Thoughts? Anything?
I shan't utter it myself, but maybe, Chad, you have some ideas.
Oh, perhaps I've given you the clues, dear reader.
Oh, you got me in my ass. Got me in my ass.
Oh.
See, and I don't watch regular people play COD or whatever.
Yeah,
they don't do this, do they? Do they just say, "Well, got me," every time they die?
What I've seen, I rarely watch it too, but no, what they say is, I should have done this. If they're trying to be good players, right? That's the difference. Are they just fucking
for
around
real.
trying to be good?
Like,
if they're good, they'll be like,
analyze what you did wrong if you want to
In
improve.
this fucking don't give it, you know.
If you want to make
gotta get back to
excuses
it, you know?
and stay bad, you can do that.
Oh, you got me in my ass.
Or they're just saying stuff to their chat, like they're like talking about completely other stuff. And not,
Oh yeah, I tried the Krabby Patty yesterday. You know, I tried the Krabby Patty yesterday. It was pretty good.
Really good. Yeah. I walked there, I walked back. Pretty good.
Nailed it.
Yep. Got
What?
the distance, got the right weapon. I got nothing.
Oh, that was a minor one. Minor. Excuse minor.
But see, that's a rare unfounded excuse. He has no evidence of any of, like, he's not claiming a ton of stuff, but right distance, right weapon, you don't know what you're talking about.
Right distance, right weapon, open and shut case.
I assumed for no reason because I'm a moron.
That's a good clip.
Did I get it? They gave me on a limb, but I didn't really directly get it. I just dealt some damage there. Booty butt cheek.
See, he's trying so hard right now.
You can tell now he's trying not to directly complain, actually. You can see the change.
Yeah. He just goes non sequiturs and singing.
It's very funny, yeah, just saying random stuff now. I don't know why I did that, idiot.
I'm gonna try to kill my handgun from that distance. I'm
booty.
genius, huh?
Oh, but the effective range of the pistol
I'm so
is
dumb.
outside.
I'm gonna kill them from this distance.
Okay, that was
How far away are
one.
they? Like,
that was one. Let me hear that again.
I'm gonna try to kill him with a handgun from that distance. I'm a genius, huh?
Oh no, that's again complaining about. I'm an idiot. That's not complaining. That's saying I'm an idiot.
Oh, okay.
Agree
But that's
or no?
false
Come on.
modesty, though. That's false modesty.
That's not a complaint, though.
I'm so dumb.
No, you're right. You're right.
He was the guy that got caught masturbating in front of children. This is the guy watching his Twitch. Is that really him? Is he the one that got caught, Matt?
Yes!
Dude.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Darn. I was hoping that would hit.
It's the guy. That guy's like effects. We have to study those effects that guy has in Mike because it was like so beautiful. It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch. Like, how can you
really
replicate
him?
that? You can't replicate it.
No, it's perfect. The way he's, I don't know, just the sound of his voice, the way he says that, it's like a perfect sound clip.
It's the guy.
It's the guy. I mean, that gave him, that's like Phil's nickname now. He's the guy because of that. How funny is that?
That's
right?
how good
Like,
it was. It's
and
the
what if
guy.
that guy probably doesn't even know anything.
No.
I think like of that, you know what I'm saying? Like that guy probably did that one time, was just like, holy shit, it's Darkside Phil. Watch this. It's the guy.
And that guy, that guy legitimately went to a different tab and searched it and then said, oh yeah, I'm watching his Twitch. Like he didn't know what was going on, I don't think. But like, oh my God, I'm watching his Twitch. It is him. You know?
Dude, that's so much funnier if that's just an organic thing that happened and not like some people who stream sniped him or whatever. I don't know.
You know what happened there, and that if you want to, that's what's happened there is pretty well documented. Actually, I believe people were messaging them. People were messaging them on that game saying, you're streaming with the guy, and one of the dudes was like, "Oh my God, they said it's the guy, and he's streaming." And then the other guy checked up on it. Oh, Fred Fuchs was the person that did it. I don't know if it was Fred Fuchs at that time, but it was definitely somebody. And then the other guy said, "I'm searching it. I'm watching his Twitch."
Is it really him?
Yeah. PS4 messages. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Whoa! Someone was lined up there. Yeah, wow. This is
Yeah, wow.
I'm gonna die a lot like that. Trying to kill people with a handgun on a map where they can just line up. Oh, again from behind. Yep. This
Maybe
is
you
going
could
to
just stop
probably be a bad
sprinting
one for me.
everywhere.
This is why he loves COD, because by the way, he doesn't think. He just like runs around and shoots stuff. Like that's the only game he's playing. You know, you don't know what you're doing in like you ever played Splatoon and you don't know what the fuck's going on? That's what you do
Absolutely,
too.
yes.
Just run around and okay, let me just kill people randomly. Like you don't know what's going on, but just shoot people.
60% of the time you're doing right. You know what I mean? Like, and
That's why
the
Splatoon
thing
is
that-
good. Yeah, you know,
Exactly.
for people that don't
But
know what they're doing.
Yeah, you
But-
can just kind of do whatever and you basically figure it out. But in this, like, you also just kind of, as long as you're just kind of like getting one kill per sprinting out into the middle of a map and dying, like you're doing okay.
You
I
feel like
guess.
you're doing it a little bit, right? I'm kind of
Yeah.
doing it. I'm doing the thing. That's what I think the amazing part of this game is. I said it before, is that it can make someone like Philip think they're playing the game well, which is definitely a design choice they do to give you those kind of experience points and things like, oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good, you know?
Oh yeah,
But he's not,
I mean,
you know?
if you think about it, like that's like why they picked that, why they showed him off at the developer con, right? It just Phil's the exact kind of person that just reacts to the right dopamine triggers and the right sounds, the Pavlov effects, right? And he just keeps coming back for more. He loves it, and that's what they want. So
Philip's having one in his chat. He said, good morning.
Definitely work with Street Fighter, making him feel like a master player.
Good morning.
Wait, was the first one didn't have an exclamation mark? The second one did.
Second one did. He wanted to make sure it was emphasized.
So that's like your homeroom teacher. It's like,
Good morning.
"Okay, good morning, guys," and nobody says anything. Good morning, guys. Yeah,
Good morning, Mrs. Slenderson.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the reasons the clips got boring was due to limitations because of YouTube. Clips getting claimed, no videos rated adults, no videos rated kids. It all added up. If you ever bring the clip style back, Kick is the way to go. And that I only had to watch small parts of videos because the show only being a clip show. Philip, I'm saying this for a reason. Philip responded to this with 3 messages and says, I agree with everything you guys just said. And honestly, there was no way to know about that stuff until we actually did the show. Now I know how it works, etc., and we can do better with future stuff. Well, the 2 new shows, Politics and then Long Form Reacting. What does that mean?
I don't know.
We've taken what we learned from the clip style show, and we're going to put that into use for the long form react, which is just watching a longer video.
Their feedback doesn't even make sense with what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, I agree with you. You did do those things.
Okay.
And I'm going to take that feedback and do it later. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. He's just saying stuff.
But don't worry, he's adding more here. I hope you like your meat. Hope you like your meat.
Obviously.
Well, the idea is to have something meaty, of substance, that's announced ahead of time.
Okay.
That way, people can show up if they're interested. Something they can do with the clip show because it's totally random.
Hey, numbnuts, they can show up after if they're interested.
What if they don't like it then? What are you hoping for? Like just June's gonna keep kicking out documentaries for you to react to? Because what else you gotta do?
Literally, like that's why. Isn't that? I think that's partially why he's trying to go over to Kick to do it. You know, at first, like here's my Theo theory. Take DSP Reacts as it is, right? I can't do that on YouTube anymore because now it's a politics show. Okay, so I have to do that on Kick. Okay, but now I can't do my politics show anymore because everybody hates me and calls me a moron and say that I don't know what I'm talking about. So I'm going back to DSP Reacts, but now it's on Kick, which means that now I can just sit and watch full episodes of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with my eyes closed, and then at the end being like, "Oh, that was pretty great, right, guys?"
I don't think he's ready for how little viewership he's going to get on Kick, honestly.
I think he's vastly overestimating. I think he's vastly overestimating how much he's going to
honestly,
get.
like Thursday is going to be fine, let's say. He's going to have let's say 200 people. I'll put the over-under at, right, on Thursday, just because
I'll
the
take
first
the under
episode.
on that one, please. I'll take
You
the
will?
under on that.
All right,
Yes!
chat, that's the question of the day. Let's settle it right now. Let's settle this once and for all.
All
Okay,
right.
over on. I'm gonna screenshot all this poll, and if everyone that's right, we'll get.
That's what she said.
Something. Screenshot this poll right now.
Yeah.
Get the poll out. Let me screenshot it. Over under.
Don't push it into your stomach either. I can tell. Okay.
200 viewers on Politics Show Thursday. I'll say over, under. Okay, excuse me. I'll have to say 200 and a half, just because you know how it works.
Obviously. Come on. Thank you.
Okay, over and under. There we go. And average or peak, Junon says we're saying. Oh, that is actually. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Hold on a minute.
I think you can only go average because the peak could just be for a half a second, right?
Okay, we'll say average then. We'll say average. Get poll.
But how
Get
do
your
you
poll.
calculate?
How do you calculate that, right? God damn
I think it's fair enough. I think it's easy to understand if there are 200 viewers on a politics show or not.
Yeah, you
right.
know.
Yeah.
Intro's
I'm still
going
saying
now.
under.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
And you know what? I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is, and I'll send whatever the equivalent of a $5 USD Canadian super chat to WPIG if I'm wrong.
Oh,
so there, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. ALT Insider.
I think
you go with that one.
So, okay. Do we?
Were you scared?
I'm thinking. I'm just thinking what makes the most interesting poll, because average to. Oh, hold on. God damn it. I'll get skip juice. Hold on.
Episode of DSP versus the Internet, my now 2-year running Clips React show over on my DSP Reacts channel. And listen, it's been a fun and wild ride.
Wild.
What I like to do today.
Wild. Remember that time porn showed up on the screen with Derek's face on it? That was wild.
About how reacting content can work on YouTube. I feel like
it started with Slayer and his propaganda videos,
and then it went on to Singaporean food videos.
I believe I can fly.
No, you got to do the chibi you want to funeral song.
Oh yeah. That's
show I believe in another format, which we're going to do. But in addition, I got some updates regarding my upcoming DS Politics show. We've got some updates regarding the games I'm playing and the schedule and the like.
Great.
So we're gonna have a fun, chill, and relaxing day on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
All right, Skip Juice Farming. Deposit Maker says, Snood, remember, World War I ended today. There you go. That's all you need to know about today.
Armistice Day is what it's called.
Armistice. The Abyss says, big ups Rambo Bambo. Big ups the Abyss. Honestly, Rambo Bambo, I'm kind of losing
I like that emote.
I don't know why.
Yeah, he's kind of fading in and out of the persona a little bit. I think Rambo is sort of fading into the alt insider persona a little bit, affecting your life. You're getting in car accidents, just throwing piss all over the place. You're a madman.
Oh yeah, if you didn't hear that story, piss and throw up in the car story. That was last Friday.
Rewind the stream. I'm not telling it again.
Rewind the stream Friday. Jericho TSK says, "Bay or nay." That's the right way to say it, by the way, Jericho. You are correct. Bay or nay. We'll definitely play that again, but.
Find some way to find a cat saying nay or something like that.
Yay. Waffle Bunny says, to bay or not to bay. Here we go. I will.
And I'll bay it.
There we go. Or the other option is.
I won't bay it.
There we go. Danny the DK says, Snood the cat is discriminating against his kind. Do you discriminate against Nala for that reason?
You know what? Sometimes people just like to sort of see their dating pool outside of their own species, right? And that's just the kind of guy I am.
Papa Polecat says, big ups, got to show support for Snalt. Hugs and kisses. Also, Betty Rubble hype. Snood, a man of taste.
Obviously.
And I'll bay it.
That's why I'm here.
Betty Rubble. Jericho says, my idiotic, mouth-drooling fucking detractor spent 20 minutes playing a game show based on a mispronunciation from 10 years ago. Yeah, that's why we're awesome. J-Dog says, for months he was acting so prescient about when he would and wouldn't do DSP politics, only to do it immediately after the U.S. election. Never changed, Phil. And really, it's because of his he thinks is a positive appearance on Kino Casino. That's why we're doing this, I think.
Let me ask you this, no, without necessarily getting politics involved. What if the opposite happened on the election night? Like, what if Trump didn't win? Do you think he still would have done DSP politics?
I think he would have actually been better for that, because he would have been more like, fucking sucks
salty.
how he didn't, more salty on the stream. He would have been more animated. I think he didn't have much to add on that show. He wouldn't have much to add anyway, so...
I wonder if actually it kind of maybe threw a monkey wrench in it for him, because if it had been the other way around, he probably would have been much more liable to be like, oh, these fucking Democrats, the fix is in, they stole the election, and here's how. Like, he'd just be Alex Jones, right? Alex Jones in it, right? That would be actually extremely hype. That would be really funny. He just went.
It doesn't matter which side won. I think it doesn't matter which side won. You can have the bitch about it or still bitch about it. There's two different ways to bitch, right? There's always a way to bitch.
I'm sure he'll find a way to bitch. I'm sure
you can
he'll
always
find a
bitch.
way.
Yeah. Smitty Weberman Jensen says, rather DSP in your jury group or as your tax guy? Jury group or tax guy?
Fuck.
Jury group is the worst, because he would make sure it doesn't end quickly. Like, hold on, guys. We haven't thought about the receipt we found here. You know what I mean? That kind of shit.
Now, I don't have a legal degree or anything like that, but I think actually you want DSP in your jury, because somehow your lawyer would be able to figure out that there was a huge mistrial, or you'd figure out that DSP would be talking about your case on his stream, right? And just get the whole thing thrown out. That's like that's the secret play. Okay. If you're being prosecuted for a crime, you want Phil on the jury, because he's going to end it in a mistrial, and you'll walk scot free.
Oh, you're saying as you are the criminal. I was saying you're on jury duty with Philip.
Oh fuck!
That's what I'm
12
saying.
It's 12 angry men.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want
It's-
him on your group because it will not go quickly. You know, you want it to be over as fast as possible. I only got called for jury duty once, and I was in Japan, and that's luckily is a reason to get out. Luckily,
Holy shit! That
I was in a different country. I was in a different country, so you don't have to go. If you're not a different country, you don't have to go. Yeah,
let's
easy.
fucking go.
Jay Wuso says Phil is the modern gaming dev's guinea pig. That's why the yellow paint, brother. Yellow paint. Pissing that paint out. Wesley H says, shouldn't the streamer be what draws people in? People watch Asmon because of his takes, not because he builds hype beforehand of what they'll watch.
No, those are the wall cows, actually.
Sound like a troll, Wesley H,
Yep.
honestly. Sound like
Those
a
are the
fucking
lol
troll.
cows. The audience goes and laughs at the lol cow who are laughing at the normal guy. That's that's only
Bingo.
that's what makes
Oh,
sense
yeah,
to
we
me.
are the lol cows now, by the way, because
Yeah,
we're the
stupid,
restreamers.
obviously.
Yes.
Right.
Now,
Classic,
guys.
classic. I'm rubber and you're glue defense.
I have received jury duty.
Jury duty.
Yeah, Asmon, Asmon has terrible takes, and he has some takes that I somewhat agree with from time to time too. But what you could say about Asmongold, why he's a following, I think he's very authentic. There's no filter there, and that's what people like about some people, you know.
And he's a big weirdo too, right?
And he's kind of interesting in that case too. He's an interesting creature. The thing
lives
about
in
being
garbage.
dirty.
That's always
Yeah.
fun. People love that.
He's an interesting character.
Alt, would you answer the call if it was for jury duty?
Jury duty, obviously.
J-U-R-I
What-
duty.
Tell me what I need to do. Step on me.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty, jury.
Just tell me what I need to do.
Alrighty then. Sorry that I always keep
What?
forgetting.
What was that?
Alrighty then.
Already in a manic
Ace
mood.
Ventura? Get my
That's
dog
exactly
the
what I
shot
was
whenever
thinking.
I do
He's
show
trying.
and
He's trying to
Jaspers in the
adopt
room.
like a Jim
I
Carrey
hope
persona.
everyone's doing well, and you are ready.
Better
for
than
some
you.
fun today.
That's
It
for
is
sure.
Monday, the 11th of November, 2024, day 2 in my 6 days of streaming this week, and it's going to be a good one, right? We're going to have a lot of fun
Right?
today. Not only are we doing the final
gonna be a good one,
React
right?
show ever.
Okay.
What is that dependent
Internet,
on?
that is meaning the long form React show.
Okay.
But also the premiere of Bloodborne.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Oh my
My
God.
third playthrough ever of the game.
How did this
not
start,
the
by the
premiere.
way? Yeah. So how did this start, by the way? I don't. What did this? What came about this?
So it's because he got the PS5 Pro, which and Bloodborne has like a boosted mode for it of some kind. That it.
It's not even
So
really.
it's something.
It's just
Yeah, exactly. We're
busy
very
with
busy.
this is
gaming.
basically
Very busy
DLSS
tonight. It's gonna be
resolution
very
upscaling.
exciting.
It's like not even.
And I hope that you guys are as pumped as I am now playing it on the PS5 Pro.
Oh my God.
With a performance boost, which basically means
Why does that need to be in air quotes?
tiny little bit of detail extra.
God, he's
Anyway,
so salty.
Wow, he's being really fucking annoying right now.
Oh, well, 134 people here
ladies and
rocking
gentlemen, I
and
want to
rolling.
take a moment to say thank you
Uh-huh.
to the men,
Oh God, bro.
women who've served in the
Veterans
American military,
Day!
because today is Veterans Day in the United
Remember
States
when
of
you
America.
insulted
It is
Thank
a
you
day
for
that
you
we
are
take
men in the
service.
military
time
because he
to
wanted to visit his
observe
family during COVID?
the dedication, the sacrifice
Shut
that
up.
those who have served in our armed
Mm-hmm.
forces, have given.
Thank
it is
you.
very
Donate
much
some
the
of the
people in the
donations,
American
Nathan?
armed forces who protect
Not
our
anywhere else,
country and
though?
allow us to have the freedoms that we enjoy every single day. And they
Luckily, I didn't become an officer because the guy was rude to me.
sacrifice
Yeah, he was too cocky.
Yeah.
the ultimate sacrifice, their lives.
Happy D-Day.
It is a
Congratulations to
very
all who
honorable,
participated.
respectable thing to have served in this country's military. So thank you
Please,
to
Ted.
anyone out there who's watching
Thank
who
you.
has.
If you like
And
how I
to
support
all
the
out
troops,
there,
please.
Just thanks so very much. Without you and what you
And if
give
you are a
to our
troop, I
country,
mean,
I would
you
not
can
be able to
support me
sit here
too.
today broadcasting to a live audience, sharing my thoughts,
How many people?
making content,
God.
and doing what I love for a
He
living.
wanted to say how
So
many,
thank
but
you so
saw the
very
number.
much.
Yeah.
Okay.
A live audience
many-
of.
Of,
Yeah.
about
Okay.
people.
Thank you. Yeah.
Now let's get some support
How
rolling.
many people are there in Kick by the way?
By the way, if you hear
20.
any noise, it's Jasper Kitty. He's in the hallway going crazy.
Oh my God.
So,
I can't
when I was
hear it.
unboxing my PS5 Pro a couple days ago, some of the wires had those twist ties on them. He loves twist ties.
Oh my
He goes
God.
crazy for them. And I
Okay, I'm
Maybe
not-
you should
not to be
discourage
this
that
guy,
behavior if you don't want him to keep
But,
biting your
like,
wires.
it's okay to let your cats play with those a little bit, but if you just like leave them around, they actually can choke on those things because
Yeah.
they're just metal
And
underneath a little
eat
bit of
them
rubber,
and
right?
shit them out, and that's not a
Yes.
good time either.
No, they're metal. They're sharp little metal like wires, dude. Like,
You ever had to pull something out when your cat's trying to shit it out? It's not a
Yikes.
fun
no,
time.
because
I've had to do
I
it one
don't put my
time.
cats in
No.
that position to have to do that.
One time my cat ate a wire or something, and they shit out, and I had to grab onto it and just
just send them running the other direction.
You go that way, I'll hold it.
I'll go this way. Let's go. Tug of war. That's rough.
Jason Moore says.
Then you let it go and went back in, and the cat went,
yeah. No, because June has this special kid gloves or whatever that.
Well, he's got the clout. He's got a lot of viewers, so Phil can't turn against him, right? Obviously.
Documentarian.
And accidentally,
yes.
well, not really accidentally, but I'd left 2 of them on the TV stand over there. He found
What?
one and he started going crazy playing with it and tossed
Accidentally,
it into the
but
hallway.
not really
He's going all over,
accidentally.
like catching it like his prey and batting
Yeah,
it
what
around.
about thrown? Good point, Mr. Mitchell.
As a
We don't mention that thrown anymore, do we?
podcast.
That's
And,
curious.
Wonder because people should stop buying shit after that first week.
He does calm
He's
down and
burping
come
right
in here.
now.
Maybe I'll
Oh.
give him some burst streets.
Oh, give me some bursts.
Okay.
Since he tends to like them. Here he is. He just zipped in again.
He is zipped in.
He's loving it. All right, guys. So today's going to be a good day.
Is
a
it?
day of reminiscing and a day of
God.
moving forward positively. All right. You might say, well, what does that mean? Well, today
Wait,
is the
both at
final.
the same time? That's crazy.
Looking back and moving forward positively.
All right.
Damn,
That's
look at this
insane.
poll right now. Over
Okay.
under
That's what she
49% over, 51% under.
You
Damn.
are pissed. You are
This
pissed.
is a close one.
Episode.
That's a barn
of my
burner.
React show, DSP versus the internet.
votes
The show's
in, I'll
gonna
leave it
end
up
on
all day.
Episode 90. And if you look at the time frame, we actually started doing that show in early February of 2023.
Good
Oh my
brew.
Here we
God.
are, November 2024, and it's finally coming to a close.
Oh my God, wow. Amazing.
Now, I want you to understand, the show is not a failure in any shape of the word. The reason that I continue to do the show
In any
for so
shape
long
of the word.
is I enjoyed it.
Right.
Some of my audience enjoyed it.
It's not a failure. I didn't lose to the internet, by the way.
Do not think this was a failure. I am not stopping this for any financial reason. Thank you.
Do not
Complete
say
waste of
this is a
everyone.
failure or you are banned.
This show was a success. Thank you.
But
I
it's
am
time.
canceling the show because of how successful it was.
Keep in mind that
If
show,
you think that the internet won and
basically
DSP versus
financed
the internet,
Oh, there he is
by
too.
people
you're
that
wrong.
are members on the DSP
there he
Reacts
is. What a
channel,
model.
which you can find at youtube.com/@DSP Reacts.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And the way
I
that
wasn't
it
sure
would
what we're
work
talking
is that
about.
Yeah, but
Basically,
you
people
spelled
who
it
are
out for
members
me.
of that channel, there's two tiers where you could submit clips. Submissions
Okay.
tier, which is like
There's
$4
two
or
tiers.
$5 a month. I think it's $4.99 a month.
Uh-huh.
Bro.
And then there's
careful.
Ultra tier over
Ultra.
there. That's like $20 a month. So what is the difference? Well, the Ultra tier, they were guaranteed to get their clip
Why are
watched
we
on the
explaining
show.
this? It's
And since
over.
the membership lasts a month, that means for $20
month?
you get to get 4 clips watched
Oh
every
my
single month.
God.
That's pretty good.
That's
But
pretty
now
good.
it's over.
That's pretty good.
What is
If
this
only I
random
knew, I would have
corn?
supported.
Look at this pixel art in the background of fucking corn.
Because it's Thanksgiving, I guess. I
Got
don't
a
know.
corn.
Yeah, you got the turkeys. We're not using the gobbler, by the way. Where's the turkey gobble, by the way?
Yeah, where'd that go? We spent $15 on that shit. Punishes
And we
Agnes
fucked around
says,
with our filters too. Go on.
if you are liking the way I'm old yellering DSP versus the internet, please tip. Thank you, Punishes Agnes. If
Yes,
you're
thank
liking the
you.
way I'm old yellering
The
DSP.
$5 a month, you would submit 2 clips a week, and they would be put into a
Oh,
randomized.
a squirrel, which very famous Thanksgiving animal, the
Yep.
squirrel.
It's a woodland critter.
Do you eat those or?
playlist that we would
no,
just
I
let
have not had
YouTube
squirrel.
determine the order, and so you.
Teeling
Pilgrim hat?
Soldier.
Yeah.
Oh no, who said this? Grazing Poro. I think you're giving it too much credit, brother. You saw the next slide, right? It's a fucking pie and a pumpkin. It's definitely a fall style thing, I think.
You had an equal
Just
chance
some
to get your clip watched
dumbass
along with
animation
everyone
he
else.
found.
Yeah.
Like that was a pumpkin with a cloud too.
No, it was a pumpkin with a pie behind it. I don't know if it's cream or not.
Equal
but-
chance to get
I
your
like
clip
the word.
watched along with
Yeah,
everyone
see, it's a pumpkin pie.
I see.
It's like a step 1, step 2 style. thing.
else.
Here's a squirrel again. Oh,
So
quick
obviously,
one.
way less of a chance.
What the
to
fuck
get your
is up with
video
this
watched, but
timer?
that's
See that? Squirrel Hogan.
So obviously, way less of a chance to get your video watched, but that's also why it was $5 instead of 20, right?
Oh.
So how did the show?
What are we
do?
talking about? I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
I don't genuinely
when the
don't
show
know.
started, all right, it did very well.
Very
we were
well.
actually getting a good amount of views.
Quite
The
amount of
videos
good
that I was
amount.
putting out, we're getting like I think the first episode got over 10,000 views.
Yeah, the first
which is
episode,
actually
Philip?
quite high for any video that I would upload to YouTube these days.
We're gonna be honest.
And the
Okay.
streams were doing well as well. Initially, interest was high.
So this is just
And if I
this is
remember
what
correctly,
reminiscing means, by
I
the
had
way.
upwards of 20, 30 Ultra
Brother.
members and something like 50 plus standard members. So
Okay.
the first month or two,
I'm pulling the views up
show
now.
was making a ton of money.
All
And
right,
I
so
was like,
6 months ago, we're already to the point where we can't get 500 views on a video. That's 6
Yeah.
months ago, okay? 8 months ago. Oh my god. Okay, I'll show what. Here's just a screenshot of 8 months ago. Okay, so this is how long into the life of it are we? 8 months ago, we can't get 500 views. 300 views.
Still making money. It's this one is the membership driven channel. That's how he gets the funding through memberships. That's the money from there. So
very
we're not
successful, clearly. Hoskew says, my wife asked me to stop for stamps this morning. I told her to ask the king. He has extra forever-centric style. She cussed at me. Thanks, CSP. Big ups, Hoskew. Get the big pack at Costco, brother. You got $70 to burn. Come on.
Wow,
it's a good deal right now.
For years.
Did you hear him re-explain that, by the way?
No, I did not.
Because the way that he told the story the second time is that someone had to go somewhere and get them for him. So it wasn't like he just rang them through and it just like, whoa, well, $72. Well, it's too late to not buy them now. Someone had to go and get them for him because they keep them locked up, apparently.
Yeah, in the back. Yeah, so it's like you have to like wait a second. It's like when remember when back in the day when you bought a video game and you get a piece of paper and they got to go get it. And you're like cream your jeans because you're waiting to see the box, and when you see the box, fucking happy. It's like, oh my god, this is mine now.
Yeah, you're too stupid to know not to rip the box open so you can look at the instruction manual on the car ride home.
Yeah,
was making a ton of money, and I was like, wow,
ton of money,
people have
guys.
asked me for years. Wow. Instead of just being a gamer who games all day and reviews games and does gaming related content, branch out and do this React style stuff, which everyone else does on the internet except you. You're like the only.
You were the one who was begging for things to figure out what to do.
React content, and we don't get it. Like we would like to see that from you. We want to see you branch out and do variety. So
you said,
and then they gave you that as like a
Actually,
suggestion.
You said, when the React is the laziest form of content, and when you don't have anything else to offer viewers, you do React style content. That's what actually.
Yeah, when you don't want to work, we want to take the day off.
Yes. Okay. Just want to make sure that's clear.
how did it work and what happened over time? Well, here's what happened. We're gonna be very honest here, okay? Going into the show like this, I had no experience doing
this
it.
GIF of the
I didn't know how it
pumpkins
was
and
going to
then
go,
one
how to
orange
handle
pumpkin.
certain clips.
That's the
or
one
issues.
that's the most mystery to me. Why are we having blue pumpkins here? Like, what is this?
It looks like teeth to me. Like if you like, you know the yellow, the black and blue dress and the white and gold dress. Like, it
what
looks
color
like
do you
teeth.
see?
I see like teeth and gums right here. It's very off-putting to me.
And a lot of stuff happened over the course of the 2 years that sadly I feel like kind of hurt the show. All right. So number one, something that obviously no one.
Oh, spoiler alert here. Let me get it ready. Okay. Just get it ready because I think we're going to need this.
Oh, yes. Good call. I know what you're doing.
Remember those days? Get ready. It's
Those
ready.
are the days.
I really knew
Not a very
at the
hype
time
anthem,
when I
to be
started
honest,
the
but
show.
It's fine.
No.
YouTube has
Marseillais.
issue with certain kinds of videos and allowing them to either be live streamed, monetized, or both. For example, there are some videos that are flagged on YouTube, the site as a whole, as just for kids.
Yeah?
Now, this baffles me.
You know why they do that, right?
Because, for example, some of the stuff that's been flagged has been like a video of SpongeBob.
Yeah?
SpongeBob's been around for over 20 years.
That doesn't matter.
It's the uploader is choosing to make it only for kids so they get kids ads.
Like kids who watch SpongeBob, but there's also adults who watch SpongeBob or want to watch a video about SpongeBob because they grew up watching it. Why?
Yeah, you can't monetize the kid. You can't monetize the kids' shit. Yeah.
Can't we watch a clip of SpongeBob on my show? Because YouTube flags that video as just for kids content, meaning no one who watches anything SpongeBob can monetize it on YouTube. And if you watch it on a stream, it could demonetize your whole stream.
Yeah, it's copyright protected.
You still can monetize kids shit, by the way. It's just you have to go. It's more strict. Like if you ever say I'm kids only and you're not, you can get fuck yourself from like monetizing shit. But you definitely can get paid for kids content, obviously, as you see hundreds of freaking kid creators out there like Blippi and shit like that.
Admittedly,
which is like it's kind of like a really bad idea to even touch that because the rules are so strict about what you're allowed to say and do even on it, right?
Yeah,
so it's just
you have to be sure you're fucking really kids content.
I made from my React content was the memberships, financing the show. But I want to be able to monetize my work. I shouldn't be sitting here for 3 hours, 3.5 hours, some afternoons reacting to stuff and then be told you make no money on your work today because you looked.
You got the tips and
Do I need to bring
shit.
up the views again? This is what we're talking about here.
that doesn't
500
even have
views.
anything. That doesn't even have anything to do with being flagged for kids content, though.
I know
he's
it doesn't.
completely just talking past his own points. I don't know. Fucking guy.
We're watching the total views on the 6 videos that here don't reach 2,000. So we're talking about. You think about how much money that is. You can't buy anything at a gas station for that. Anything at a gas station.
They do exceed 2,000, but that's okay. I know.
You know what I
math-
mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It doesn't exceed 3,000 though. So there you go.
450. Yeah, it's close though. Very close.
Absolutely
It's
ludicrous.
photo
I think
finish.
that YouTube needs to
Photo
refine their
finish.
systems, but YouTube has a lot of issues.
Get him out here.
right?
By the way, in case we don't need this to do this, but I sent you something that's funny field trip. I know that you would find this exact thing very funny because I found it very funny yesterday too.
All right,
very fast. I got to write
we'll
it
watch
timestamp too.
Right there off the bat, a lot of the times people would be submitting clips, and I tell them, I'm sorry, we actually can't
I think I
watch
did
your
see the
show
Captain Alex post.
because of this
It's very
dumb
salty.
issue.
Shoot.
Okay?
Right.
Oh, we're going to continue in a second, but I want to do some shout-outs. Shout out to Bookworm. 29 months as a member. It says Happy Veterans Day. Thank you all. Yes, thank you again to all who
thank you
served.
all. Thank
and
you
we
all.
actually did receive a tip early on today, and I forgot to shout it out. It's a $2 tip.
From Gorilla Tits.
Anal
From Peter Pecker.
Peter Pecker. Shout outs. He was great in the second Spider-Man, honestly,
Yeah, I
Peter
liked him.
Pecker.
I liked
he
him
was
a
a
lot.
really great character.
Is pickled peppers are my
Oh,
favorite.
this is obviously funny. Okay?
This is obviously funny, you guys.
This is
Listen to
obviously
this.
funny.
This is a parody tip.
Okay.
Let me get it on the leaderboard, and I'll read it out. We're going to get a good laugh out of this one,
tip.
and then we'll continue talking about the reaction show.
Okay, so you
It's a
know when he
parody
says
tip.
it like that, it's going to be the most unfunny bullshit you've
Yes.
ever
Right.
heard in your fucking life.
Nothing will be funny in this next clip. Get
Prepare.
ready. Here we go.
Prepare.
All right.
It's funny, though.
If your skin is easily crawled, you just cover it up for this.
Let's
Whatever
go,
it's going to be.
Peter
So, here
Pecker.
we
Come
go.
on, Pecker.
This is Peter Pecker. I need your advice. I was fired from 2 jobs between January and August of this year because I was spending all day in detractor chats during my work hours instead of actually doing my job. Since then, I've been spending 40 hours
You
per
have
week
no
hate
clue who
watching
he's
you
talking
in
about.
detractor restreams while I'm collecting unemployment, all while telling other detractors that Phil needs to get a job. I also openly talk about how I lost over $100,000 gambling, even though I call you an idiot because you spent some money on WWE champions. I'm down to my final chip. What can I do to
Literally
turn
no
things
clue
around?
who
Please
he's
help
trying
me.
to dunk on.
Now, obviously, this is probably an over-the-top, exaggerated situation of someone
Okay.
making fun of my detractors and trolls. But
Yeah.
the ultimate truth is this.
Probably?
This gives me a chance to talk about detractors. Thank you so much, Peter Pecker.
Thank you, Peter Pecker.
Now
Peter
I'll talk
Pecker.
about detractors for 20 minutes.
Of course.
Gets turned back against my detractors. If we start to analyze them,
yeah,
I have no clue who he's even talking about.
more lol cow stupidity than you've ever seen in any of my content or streams.
No clue who you're even referring
I've made
to.
many mistakes over the years, but I've learned from them.
Okay.
But those people are walking, living embarrassments to humanity.
Okay.
But they don't want the
Who?
camera turned back upon them.
Yes, I
Because
do.
God
Now
forbid
you
that
have
we
the
analyze
face cam on during your regular show, right?
Yes.
You turn, yeah, okay.
Please put the camera on me. I
their
need much
lives
attention
are
as I can
being
get.
Analyze mine. We would have a laugh fucking riot.
But you
When
can't
that
because you
starts,
don't even
sit
know who
there
the
all day
fuck
doing
you're trying to refer
podcasts 2
to,
times a week,
stupid.
That all they do is talk about nonsensical minutia in my life. 8
Ah.
hours covering my
Like what?
cat.
Oh yeah, that's Steve shout out again. Steve
Let's
always gets the
go.
shout outs. He does.
Yes, that actually happened.
No, it was more about
that
how
kinda
you
shows you what
refused to
has
get your
mentally
cat
touched
blood
him
work.
the most, right?
Yes,
Like he's
that's-
so
that's-
fixated on that.
That's the good point. That really shows what has affected him the most is Steve talking about the blood work shit. That really has hurt him because he cannot resist bringing that shit up.
8 hours covering my cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that actually happened. All right.
It's a
People
great
would say,
video. Go
I'm
watch
just gonna
it.
Literally restream every single piece of content that Phil does without any commentary on it to pull views away from
Raw
him.
Phil in this case.
Yeah, correct.
Shout outs
me?
to Raw Phil.
You're gonna do what?
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Excuse me. As someone who like,
It's like DSP. If this were true, if this were anywhere near true, why did June the King basically react with confusion whenever you tried to present the idea of a detractor documentary? He was just like, what the fuck is this? Basically slapped you down. It's like, that won't be a good documentary, Phil. Oh, okay. Well, just so you know, like, you could if you wanted to. And June the King is like, no, I actually couldn't. It's like, yeah, well, it'd be great if you did. It's like, no.
consume streaming.
And then he went on, that being said, and found out that like the majority of us are just normal people who just laugh at a ridiculous laughingstock dumpster fire idiot.
Content. Do I not have the right to decide like who I support You know what I mean? Like, do I not
Yeah.
have the right to say, hey, I actually don't like you at all, and I don't want
Mhm.
to support you with my
Maybe
new-
super
do I-
crazy.
Do I
Yeah, I
have that
don't know.
right or not? I guess.
I think. Yes. I mean,
You're literally going to sit
train
here
robber.
and stream every moment I'm streaming. So what?
Maybe.
What are you going to be doing in your real life during that time? Nothing.
I'm-
Sitting there.
I do plenty of stuff in the background.
Just for example, WPIG, I haven't like been at that computer for 3 days now, and it's still running fine. It doesn't take a lot of
Okay.
work to do that, actually. you
Here's
know?
what I'm making.
All right.
No, but now to be fair, he does have you on the jobless bum thing, right? That's
Oh yes, no,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah.
true though. That's not true.
Oh, sorry,
Working
no,
very
sorry, I'm
hard,
thinking of someone else.
not
That's my mistake.
true.
That's my mistake. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And this is your life.
I also have a job, by the way.
But
Yes.
I'm the one who's pathetic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
You said this
Yes.
yesterday too. You have any new arguments to add to this, or we're gonna keep saying
Nope.
the same thing until you think people believe it?
Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
good point.
absolutely
There's
pretty
actually,
silly
like-
and ridiculous.
Okay.
And,
Pretty silly.
There's actually been some pretty cool stuff. Like in the newest version of Premiere Pro 2025, I think it's up to now, because they released the annual releases early. But this is the beta. It actually has generative footage extend. If you have footage that is 1080p 30 frames per second, you can actually click, if you can see it, it's this icon down here underneath the text icon, and you can actually extend out footage using AI artificially. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Sure, there's a lot of uses for it, and I'm trying to figure out good uses for it. Like I have this part where his head blows up, and I kind of reached the limit of the sphere tool. So if you can see here, this entire section it says is AI generated. So it actually it looks at earlier frames and it continues what you were doing beforehand. So you can see it's getting bigger. But if you of course if you lead it on too much, it starts to do the stuff that AI does, like weird shit like this. Like, whoa, that's not what I was going for. But from here, this section here is good, but then it kind of breaks down if you try and go too long with it. It's pretty cool. I'm learning stuff, Phil. Learning how to do things. You don't know how to do jack shit. You don't know how to do a single fucking thing. You don't even know how to ride a bike.
Do this all day, and maybe one day we will. Because, like I said, they're very well.
Cool, dude.
You've been saying that for
potential
months.
For some
Look
very
at
big
Gogeta.
hilarity.
Gogetac is saying it's a cool cat. To be fair, he's talking about me. That's pretty hype.
He's been saying this for months, by the way. Remember, Detractor Destruction Day. Okay, well,
yes.
waiting for it.
And views, quite frankly, in actually micro-analyzing my detractors who are way bigger lolcows than me.
Give it a shot, man.
So you
Say
admit that you
they
are a lolcow.
seethe And they
They are bigger than him, though.
cope, and they freak out.
They see,
and
they
can't
cope,
take
they
it.
maul, they
There's
dilate,
tiny
all that
little
stuff
Okay.
that
Twitter
people say.
accounts with like 100 followers.
The ones that
Uh-huh.
you retweet, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Or different one? The one that you retweeted many times with those 100 followers?
Who are following them and making fun of them, and they can't take that. Can you imagine if
What do you mean
I
they
did
can't take
I mean,
it?
look
What are
what
they
happened with
doing?
Duty streams within just a couple of times of me doing it, and look what happened with Super Crazy, who has disappeared from the internet.
That had nothing
What
to
had
do with
Duty?
you.
Duty's still doing the same exact shit he always has
yeah,
done.
a lot of videos on Duty's account right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna collab with
Anyway.
them Thursday.
That's neither here nor there, not the topic for today, but thank you for the chit.
Thank you for
And thank you for the
giving me
laugh.
an avenue for saying the same shit I said yesterday. Thank you so much for that.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Peter Pecker.
Blah.
So,
Great point, man.
Let's get back to the topic at hand. My React show. So, one problem
Oh,
we had
go
with the
ahead.
React show was that anything that was deemed content for children,
Back
we could
to
never
this?
watch on the show, and therefore it immediately eliminated quite a lot of clips from
That's-
being watched.
That's
Another
the
thing,
opposite.
which is literally the opposite
Let him
side
go.
of the
I'm not pausing
spectrum
on this
here,
shit anymore.
is clips that are actually flagged on YouTube.
See, the people who
as
really
only
dunk
for
on the
adults.
most ridiculous
Oh, okay.
lolcows.
He
I mean,
cannot stop touching his
Hey,
fucking
Mike,
hair.
so what kind of
Is there
content is
adult
that?
only
To be
content?
honest with
see
you,
the people who actually doing the work to actually make fun of detractors who go off the deep end. That's us. That's other detractors. Like, we make fun of Super Crazy. We make fun of Pastor Eric Miller. We make fun of Soma, Julius Cruz. It's not you. It's not your people. It's us. We self-police. We moderate. We gatekeep. We do all the stuff that you claim that you want to do. When we do it better, as always.
it's not even content.
That's different.
That's
We
like-
turn it into content,
deemed
not
as
you.
Like a rated R movie. You might think, oh, maybe it's like gore or stuff like that. No, it's basically stuff with risque content, a really strong language or something about race or something about, a dangerous situation, videos with cops involved in them and stuff like that.
Oh my God.
It's been
Videos
really
with
dumb
cops
stuff,
involved.
frankly. Like,
I like those adult videos, by the way, where cops are involved. I like those.
Yeah. Oh, me too. Me too.
Officer Sanders is one of my favorites. Great
classic.
officer.
Everyone loves that one.
Just a great cop.
Legendary video.
Very strict, but just goes by the book.
But
Officer
fair,
Sanders.
but fair, and well informed. Yeah.
And she doles out punishment as well. I think it was in line with what the person did. Honestly.
I believe in justice, if anything,
And I do respect Officer Sanders forever.
I think maybe once or twice I discovered a clip like, I probably wouldn't want to watch that on my show. For the most part,
Raven's
the
Dolphin,
videos
another
that
one we
are
made fun
adults
of.
only on YouTube are not actually that bad. It's just that
I
YouTube
forget about
wants
them
to err
because,
on the side of caution because they don't want another ad.
just
apocalypse.
obliterate
For those
them.
Who don't know, back
They
in
disappear
2017,
from your memory.
A ton of big, high-profile advertisers literally pulled out of YouTube and said, "We no longer want to advertise on your site because you're putting our ads on
No cream pie for YouTube.
videos that are absolutely
pulled out.
ridiculously risque, over-the-top stuff that we would never want."
Yeah,
to
Emira's Farm.
We're talking videos where people were ranting about race wars and how they
Philip?
liked Nazis, or
Okay.
real
Philip?
terrorist-style content, or people saying the N-word, and then there's an ad for Starbucks on it. Right?
Wait, you said the
Real
N-word. Are we talking
terrorist
about Are we talking about when you played Street Fighter and said the N-word, or is it a different time, Philip? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Are we talking about your content right now? Because you've done three out of 4 of those things. I don't think you necessarily, backed terrorism, but
terrorist style content. That is a new and upcoming style of content on the internet. Terrorist style.
DSP
it's fine.
reacts to an ISIS beheading video.
Terrorist style.
So after that,
Yeah, like I watched a whole lot of Pastor Eric Miller because it was long form content and it was good to put on in the background while I edited videos. He had some issues and I pointed out the issues when I spotted them, and then he just went off the deep end. It sort of happens, I guess. But whenever he went completely far off the deep end, we turned on him and buried him. Rest in peace.
This is horrible.
YouTube basically made it so that certain videos would be flagged as adults only.
Okay,
so that
gotcha.
way ads don't go on them.
Okay.
Not necessarily they can't even care
That's
about
not
you
true.
watching the content. They just don't want ads going on inappropriate videos and then them losing all ad revenue again.
I need my
So-
He doesn't know what he doesn't know.
The
what
problem
Hey,
he's
I want you
talking
to suck a
about.
dog
you
off.
never really know what video will be flagged or won't be flagged.
What about
So people will be submitting videos for the
Ludwig
show,
World something or other.
and without fail, at least a couple videos a week would be flagged as adults only, and I'd have to go back to the person who was a member and be like, "Well, I'm sorry, we can't watch your clip this week. It's not something that I do. I'm not weeding it out. It's just that we just can't."
Ted Rogers trying to get Philip to talk about it. He said, "Remember when a troll sneaked in adult content in one of the clips?" I don't think he's gonna.
That was
watch it.
memorable.
Could you maybe submit 2 clips next week and stuff like that? And basically, what's happened is we went from a show, right, that was getting, probably about 50 to 70 members a month, and these problems have made these members kind of get just what's the word?
Blame YouTube.
Disinterested in
Got
the
it,
show.
got it.
'cause
Blame
you can't
YouTube.
always watch the clips that they want me to watch, right?
Blame YouTube.
Now, in
Got
addition
it.
to that, let's be honest as well.
Yeah.
As the numbers start to dwindle and the interest starts to wane, because when you're doing a show every week, it doesn't feel special anymore, right? If you're doing a show every once in a while, special.
Why does it have to be
If you're doing it
special?
literally every week, it doesn't feel so special anymore. So what ended up happening was, what ended up happening was people,
He's getting. Sorry, you saw him get distracted there. He's getting very distracted by Kick Chat. They're all talking about Peter Pecker and making fun of Peter Pecker and saying stuff like, "Peter Pecker is on his way from detractor to fan with that openness and honesty," and like that's Kevin
Please shut
Bernstein
up,
real.
troll.
But a lot of LARPers in that account are saying, "Yeah, he's definitely went detractor to fan," all that kind of shit, and like saying like, "Wow, he spent that much money on." They're trying to gaslight everyone in the chat to think it's a real tip when it's actually clearly not. But
reduce the amount that they were becoming members. So the clips started to come every week from the same people, right? And of course, if we have the same 10 people who are ultra members submitting clips every week, you're going to start to see a pattern. Videos
And if I have just
about
one guy sending
Warhammer
videos.
40K, videos about Singapore, or
we're gonna talk down to him now. It's Singapore.
I knew he was gonna say that. Like
Singapore shit. I was seeing that shit every week. Fuck Singapore. Tired of it.
Fucker.
Tired of it.
Things like that are similar topics.
Yeah,
and
weirdly, no more
after a
videos
while of
about
seeing
small girls or anything like that, or like girls in kids' cartoons. No more.
Yeah, those kind of dried up. I don't know why.
Those kind of tapered
videos,
off
you
a little
start
bit.
to get
Actually,
tired of them, right? Videos from the same content creators doing skits, the same cooking channel,
Ah.
right? Over and over and over, and you're like, oh, all right, I'm tired of this now. But
Okay.
hey, I mean, it's the same person who's an ultra member, and they like me reacting to that clip, and they have the right to request it.
Well, because they gave you money,
So
right?
ultimately,
Obviously,
where I feel
They paid
the
for that
show
service.
kind of went wrong. There's a couple missteps here.
Oh,
and these
here's
are
the
things that
missteps.
there's no way we were going to learn about this.
Okay, listen up. Listen up.
Until essentially I did the show,
Oh,
right?
that's so
Like I
funny.
had to do the show to learn the lessons to make better content in the long term.
And to cancel the
what
show.
are we learning? What are we learning?
We learned that people lose interest with things
So
over
lesson
time.
number one:
Okay.
if I'm going to do React content, I pretty much shouldn't do it on YouTube. I should stream it somewhere else where they're not going to flag my stream or take down my stream or demonetize my stream. I should do it
Who
somewhere. where
cares
I
about
know
the
it's not gonna be
monetization of your
interrupted.
stream? You get the money from the
You don't get
viewers.
ad money from at all, like Kick. Okay, gotcha. That sounds
Okay.
good. Okay, so that's
Makes
zero
sense.
advertisement money from advertising on the videos. Okay,
No,
go
how it
ahead.
works on YouTube. If you're streaming and it's this clip is deemed for kids or for adults, or that's content ID matching content on YouTube. What they do is they take your stream down for 3 minutes until the AI algorithm determines
Why
that
is
you're
that
no
in
longer
air
streaming the
quotes?
copywritten content.
AI
and then-
algorithm.
Oh, like
your
that's a
stream
real
will come
thing.
So mumbo jumbo. It's 10 dudes in an office, actually.
Yes,
But it's
some,
very
some techie not jargon. I don't understand it. I'm not a
frustrating to have
techophile.
to deal
He
with
was
that
saying
in the middle of a live
techophile
stream.
yesterday.
You're looking over like, oh, come on, the stream went down. Now I gotta pause, wait 3 minutes, then I gotta fast forward to the next clip. Why won't they just let me watch what I want to watch? If you stream on other places, for example,
Fuck
streaming on
you,
Kick,
man.
Kick doesn't do that.
Uh-huh.
How come
At
you
all.
can bitch about
Kick
people
lets you
watching
stream
these
now.
streamers
I
and they
am-
can't?
Yep.
Whatever.
It's
They'll tell you after the fact, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Right back at you, buddy.
after the fact.
101 stirring the
Fuck.
pot.
They'll tell you, hey,
I also feel that the fake gifted memberships were a factor in this as well. There were a lot less people that would be able to nominate clips.
you did something that
But
we
I
don't
just
approve
might be
of,
wrong,
delete the
though.
clip. But
Thanks,
they're not going to shut
Bonage.
your stream down unless you're doing extreme stuff. You know what I mean? Like Kick is a lot better at it. I actually heard that Kino Casino like last year, or the year before,
Oh,
they
man.
actually were
Oh, my
live
God.
streaming and reacting to like a Scooby-Doo movie live, which obviously you can't do. It's copywritten, and they got away with it. And then after the fact, basically, Kick contacted them and said, "You don't do that again and delete the video on demand." And they did. And then
Sounds like they didn't get away with it.
I was checking out the archives of the boys.
They were just taking me through. They showed me some emails, some correspondence.
I was
So is this
three.
what-
I
Go
was
on.
3 gin shots deep, and I turned on the Kino Casino archives. I watched Scooby Doo. It was great.
Yeah. I hit PPP's camera. I maximized Andy's camera. You know. I got three monitors here, so I can just have them on all
I was
three if I
doing
want.
pulls in one hand, Andy Cam on the right. It was incredible. Watching Scooby Doo. I'm jerking off the whole time. Fantastic.
Cat's asleep. She
Short
doesn't know what's
stroking.
going on.
lenient with how
Whoa.
stuff happens on Kick.
Whoa,
So
what was that?
they're a lot more lenient with
Lenient.
how
okay.
stuff
It was a
happens on
double-
Kick. So if I'm gonna do
It's been
React
raw.
content, I absolutely should be streaming it on Kick. Like it just makes sense. Why would I stream it on YouTube
When
when
what?
we know we're gonna possibly have all of these problems?
When
Kids
we
videos,
know we're going
adult
to
videos,
possibly.
content ID matches, stupid stream getting shut
Uh-huh.
down. It doesn't make sense. It's just
So
too much of a pain in the ass.
Piracy is awesome.
I want to
Yep.
have a streamlined,
Okay.
uninterrupted experience for you guys.
Yeah.
Not we're sitting
Fuck
here, we never
copyright,
know
dude.
what we're doing. We're walking on eggshells watching these clips. It's dumb, right? It's just a really stupid system. So that's the first part. We'll talk about the second
What?
part in a second. But I want to do another shout out. I received a $2 and
Somehow
1 cent
I'm able to
tip.
talk politics
I'll
on
go
Twitch.
with what animal? I always want to go gorilla because it does come up so much. I'll say
Yeah.
donkey. Anything you want to guess here?
I'm thinking it's beaver bother this
Okay.
time.
From Big Larry Gaming.
Big Larry.
I saw a video today of a
a
content
person.
creator. A 71-year-old man has gotten hit by an ambulance and it fractured his nose. The ambulance took him to the hospital and billed him $1,800, even though they
Wow,
hit him.
so we're just
He's
like-
suing the
we're
ambulance,
basically just
and the hospital
retweeting
used that for $1 million.
Twitter
He
news.
thinks he'll win. It was a video from Critical. You don't have to read this part.
Whoops.
Well, then why'd you put it there? I mean,
the part,
Got
after is
him.
the part after is probably something like, "I love you, Phil. Please kiss me and meet me at your house at this address at this time."
Got him. That means you could write whatever the fuck you want in your message, by the way. He'll read it. Don't read this, by the way.
Phil's the exact kind of person to write "okay" on a form where it says "do not write below this line."
Yep.
a ludicrous situation, and the person is within their rights to sue both the ambulance and the hospital.
As long as you know the facts.
So there you
Yep.
go. I don't
Uh-huh.
know what else you actually want me to say about that. It
well,
sounds
thanks for the money.
ridiculously stupid and irresponsible that they did that.
Good take.
All
Very
right.
good
Great.
take there.
Brilliant.
Just give money, please.
That's dumb.
I
Well,
don't
what
know
a-
what else you want me to say to that.
These are
Okay,
some
just keep giving
scorching
money.
hot
And by the
political
way,
takes.
guys, please
Yes?
support the stream today.
Give me
As
money.
You know,
Okay.
The streak continues. Now, I forgot to check what number we're at.
59, right?
Hold on a
No
second.
one cares. It doesn't matter.
What number you mean? The number's right there. You don't change the number. What is this?
Oh my god, that lean.
I screwed up yesterday. I think I accidentally increased the streak by too
The
much.
game
Hold on, I have to
ticker.
click on a video
No
and watch
way.
it to figure this out.
YouTube ads?
And now there's a goddamn ad.
What you
playing.
enjoy?
You and your
What
mother.
you enjoy the
I
most
just
about
looked at
Souls-like
it, checked my
games?
own
Hey.
video.
Yeah,
That
that's
gives
how
you
you get
that gives
money.
you-
Yeah.
God,
They
man.
give you money, but
What DSB enjoys the most about Souls-like games is that he sucks at them, but he can level up, so he can one-shot enemies instead of actually learning how to play the game. That's what he loves about Souls-like games, obviously.
that, and I thought you had YouTube Prime.
I really don't understand why YouTube runs
A
ads on
premium, excuse me, Prime.
your own videos. They absolutely should not do that.
Well, how are they supposed to figure that
According to
fucking
this,
out, dumbass?
Uh-huh.
No, we were.
Oh god! By the way, I know why Mr. Beast has those fucking chocolates. Because I told
Oh.
you I'm going through the hell now. Of my kids have found Mr. Beast and they like it now.
Yeah.
We walk past that fucking candy aisle. They are locked
boy.
on. They are locked. They got that shit on lock.
Oh, we gotta get the Mr. Beast, my Feastables, the Feastables.
Oh no.
And you crumbled, obviously, right? You got no backbone. You got
No,
to.
that's like the
no?
ultimate reward for like good report card. All right,
Oh,
we'll get
okay,
a Feastable.
okay.
We'll get a Feastable. It's like ultimate reward now. It's not that expensive, so it's good for that. But it's the
Catherine
kids
discounted.
are locked in.
Your
Locked
kids are
in.
in video games and
Best
stuff.
build the
exist,
Bloodborne,
right?
Ludwig's
Toys and
Holy
stuff. They like
Blade.
that to have- Oh, there you go. Okay.
Well,
All
they're
right.
cheaper than a video game.
my
But
favorite.
yeah, and then they like,
scam.
I want to keep the wrapper. I want to keep the wrapper. Of course, I'm gonna
Okay,
keep
so
the
that's
wrapper.
brain rot. That is
exactly.
brain rot. Then I'm
so
sorry.
get ready for.
Ludwig's Holy Blade and just the default gun that you start out with. That's my build.
You know what-
GPIG candy coming out soon. Let me tell you.
You know what that is actually? That's their mother's like collectors genetics getting into their blood. They're
could be.
holding on to things like that. It's good. Curb
Could
that
be.
behavior early. Curb that behavior
Last
early.
night. Okay, I'm just double checking this to make sure the streak is where it's supposed to be.
Okay, you're counting by
what
one
if we
every
check
day, brother.
I know. How do we fuck this up?
Yesterday's podcast.
Okay,
Dude,
okay. This one.
Premium, but
Oh my,
It's
get a
so
second,
dumb.
guys. Excuse me. Hang on a second.
And we hit 58,
So
59,
dumb.
so it's correct. We're at
Okay.
59 right now.
How would
Okay.
it ever not be correct?
So we're at streak 59.
Streak
He's the one,
59.
he's
Obviously,
the
we wanna
one
keep the
incrementing
momentum
them by
going.
one every time.
We're at streak 59.
We want to get it all the way to Friday. So if you do the math,
Yeah,
then it should be
please.
60, 61. Tomorrow will be 62, 63.
Okay.
Wednesday, I'm
Okay.
only doing one stream, so that's 64.
Whoa, this is
Thursday
complex
will be
math.
65,
I'm gonna have to take my
36,
shoes
so
off.
When we hit
Now,
60,
Can we pause once more?
Yeah, please.
I'm so sorry, but this is now the perfect time to show you the link that I sent to you.
Okay.
In I want to show you how he counts that. Yesterday, I think this was. Yeah, I believe it was. Watch how he counts this.
Do the math. I'm here for
The
two
same
streams
segment.
today,
Okay.
2 streams
Two.
tomorrow, 2 streams
3. Wait, 2.
on
He looks at his fingers.
2 streams on Wednesday. No, I can only be here for 1 stream on Wednesday. 2 streams on Thursday. A stream on Friday.
What the fuck?
10 straight streams.
Oh my god. All right, I'll clip that for Twitter later. What the fuck is going on?
Begging you to do something normal in your life once.
Okay, here we go
please.
again. One more time.
Okay, so
One more time.
First we have
So you do the
2
math. I'm here for 2 streams today.
2
Streams tomorrow.
plus 3,
3
2,
2
On Tuesday.
plus
2 streams on
4,
Wednesday. No, I can only be here for 1 stream on
plus
Wednesday.
one more,
2 streams on Thursday.
5,
And a stream on Friday.
5. Okay.
10 straight streams.
He's
How
very
many would
unsure.
be?
See, now it's easy to see why the stream
that.
ticker could be wrong, right? He's got a lot of forbidden math going on.
Why am I so retarded? 67. We are going to be doing DSP tries it.
Uh-huh.
The entire decade's menu from Taco Bell.
This you know who's happy about this is a certain Gout. Hell yeah!
Oh, he's running to Taco Bell.
He's gonna get more world records with that. Come on, Gout.
4 different items, including a burrito with some green sauce, a Mexi-Melt, a tostada, the Supreme Gordita.
Tostada with green sauce.
A good, interesting thing. It's something to do.
It's a
that's
good,
similar
interesting
to the old
thing.
DSP tries it formula of trying fast food, new items. I
New
think you guys
fast
will
food,
really
new
enjoy
items?
it. So please support the stream today.
Okay, gotcha.
Super chats, super stickers,
Okay.
memberships, and gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs and gifted subs on the Kick side. And of course, tips, which could cover both sides because they're through PayPal, which is either, it's capable of doing. Let's
that
keep
makes
the
sense.
momentum rolling.
Not sure what that means.
Shall we?
No, either. Gentlemen, shall we?
Gentlemen, good sir. I'm talking to
shall
four.
we tip me?
Gentlemen.
I hope you guys know I'm talking to 4 people. So, I'm talking to you. If you're one of the 4 people,
Right.
let's just make it happen, all right? Don't make me wait.
Unquestionably.
Next step I have to do for the Halloween animation is record the voice lines because I got the voice changer set up for that. So I'll do that off stream.
You are gentlemen, obviously.
Oh wait, I have
Definitely.
to play Last Day of June today.
And thank you so much.
Here we go.
Okay.
New addition to the stream right now.
I give you corn.
Ready?
I'm not sure what
Say
this is.
hello. Whenever we mention things like
How
this,
are we gonna
I'll have it
roll the world
automated
this
later.
way?
But what are we doing for the goal on Friday?
We're into the
Snood?
goal. We're keeping the momentum up, and we're sprinting towards it. Oh, thank you, guys. Take us there. Take us there. He's gonna get us first. He's gonna get us there fastest, so we don't have to keep thinking about it. We trust this to Gout.
Big ups, Gout. All right, let's go.
Game Ticker with a €2
Game
super
Ticker.
chat says, what do you enjoy most about Souls-like games? What I like most about Souls-like games is... Okay, I like 2 things, because I can't really narrow it down. There's 2 things I really...
Yeah, look at his. It literally says. I mean, obviously it makes sense. That's his name, but it just says.
Yeah.
What we doing Friday, boys? Hell yeah! All right, what a legend.
like. Number 1, the worlds are usually
What
very
do I like?
immersive, connected,
Oh.
and they feel like
What was the question?
well-designed experiences.
I don't care. But
My favorite part about Souls-like games is that they have a very deep, rich plot that's mostly told through visual storytelling, and actual lines of dialogue are very sparse and rare, and they get out of your way. Dialogue and shit doesn't really get in the way of the gameplay. You can literally just be an absolute oblivious Chad and just like hammer your way through everything without caring anything about the plot. And that's what I like about Souls-like games.
But
When you're
what is
playing
it?
a Souls game,
Uh-huh.
or I should say a Souls-like or a FromSoft style Souls game, you know that you're in for some silly surprises, some cheap
Silly
tricks, some
surprises.
awesome
Cheap trick.
bosses, really cool,
Silly
well-designed locales,
surprises.
great
That's
music.
not
You know you're
what
in
I
for
would
a
have said.
treat Where everything around you has been hand designed. Correct? That's number 1.
That's like
Number
every
2.
game.
Shout
Pretty
out
much.
to Cheap Trick.
I like the fact that when you really put time and effort into
Please tip me.
learning the systems of a FromSoft game,
Sister.
I want you to
tip me.
Me. I want you to tip me. I need you to tip me.
you basically get rewarded.
How has that not been done already?
I know, it's so obvious.
Right? It's tough, too, 'cause every FromSoft game-
you chatting.
Oh, Friday, Taco Bell.
It's a little different. Whether you're
When my gal fills up, it really feels like I'm dying. Oh.
playing Dark
Stop.
Souls,
It just
Demon
writes
Souls,
itself.
Bloodborne, Sekiro, more
Sekiro.
recently Elden Ring.
Ooh.
They all have their
Sekiro.
He
own
hated
nuances and things
Sekiro.
you need to learn on your own, and they're not very easy to master either. But once you do, and you get it,
Get it?
those games are incredibly rewarding
Why
experiences.
is that in air
Those are-
quotes? Like, oh,
When
oh
you
yeah, like
get
I'll
it?
learn something and I understand it.
You
Why are you being sarcastic about that?
Get it? I know.
Get
I
it?
think because he doesn't want to be like what's it, like elitist about it? Because
Elitist?
remember
Yeah.
he was fucking douchebag about it first time, right? Fuck this shit. Who makes these fucking games? But now he's trying to be like, I'm cool too. I'm one of you guys now. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
get
one of
it.
you. I'm cool. The pasta maker in the house says Phil drugs Cat so that he can have uninterrupted Andy Goon sessions. Also, I heard Snood convince you to tip Phil. Oh, God, the pasta maker. Why'd you write it then?
games where I feel like the time
Big
investment
ups to Pasta
to
Maker.
learn
He's
them
calling
is
it-
well worth it because the games become super duper fun and rewarding once you do. As opposed to some games are just hard for the sake of being hard, and even if you master them, they're just annoying.
Shut
So I
up.
don't feel
Shut the fuck up, stupid. This is Captain Alex's post. What the fuck? I'm trying to make sense of this. My head is hurting and trying to make sense of this. Bad news. I can't do a Captain Alex voice. He doesn't really have a distinct voice. Bad news. Probably good for the defectors. I had to delete the Birthday Bash livestream because YouTube is a grad school bully on copyright with all songs. Tell me how a music a copyright. Easy. It's copyrighted. You can't just like re-upload somebody's entire song catalog and monetize it and make money off of other people's work. Like, I mean, it's pretty.
You are a dent.
Absolutely. It's so pathetic. Well, I guess we will do a fucking StreamYard birthday bash for next year where a man's crotch is in my face, idiots.
How am I so retarded?
I don't get it. StreamYard, like, what are you talking about? StreamYard is just like a program you use to stream. People use StreamYard in order to stream to YouTube and Twitch and stuff. It's not like its own streaming platform, buddy. What are you talking about? Also, like, who cares if your videos get copyright claimed? Why the fuck do you want to get like ad revenue on your streams? Who cares? But if that's really a big deal, okay, all right, just use the trim tool to cut it out. Did you see his dream video? Let's look at Ecole Pineapple 3's application for Captain Alex's ship. I guess the video I submitted didn't count because I laughed too much. I gave away the fact that I was just ripping on it. What is this? I am a pineapple.
Duty. Aye, Captain Alex. This is Ecole Pineapple reporting for duty. Now, I'm very aware that this has to be a serious and heartbreaking.
I have other like YouTube sock accounts.
Join your ranks.
I could upload a video.
I'll be honest. All those acronyms that you showed me, they went right over my head. Unfortunately, I never learnt how to read. I never learnt how to count over.
I can
15.
use the voice changer and probably fool him with it.
I currently live in what some people might call a hovel.
I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could trick him into thinking DSP himself has made an application video.
A computer.
He's gotten fooled by it
Pineapple
before.
Filter, and I'm able to watch your show, and I'm able to try my best to see if I can join. Because the last thing
Hurry up.
dear grandma who raised me said to me was, Eccle, one of these days you're gonna make it. You're gonna go and sail the 7 seas, and you will find a captain worthy of you.
Okay, he talks way too slow. Let me keep looking see if there's anything interesting.
That way about from
Kevin Bernstein Real says, not sure about DSP, but I stand with Phil would be in the Navy. The dude loves seamen.
There you go.
He can join the captain's brigade among the other seamen.
All that being said,
I
don't know why you guys talk about internet.
Hey.
I've not dropped a single
I think
frame.
I think they can still hear me.
Oh, now Snood's gone. Nothing is gone. I haven't dropped a single frame. Interesting. All right. Well, anyways, we're back. I'm back. I'm here. Things look fine on my end. All right. Well, we'll wait a second. I paused it. Snood left, but now he's coming back. I keep disconnecting. Weird. All right. Snood's back now. Can you hear me, Snood? Snood. Snood. Checking in on Snood. Oh, you're talking. So hold on. Let me get your mic on. Very weird. What's going on? I don't think it's me. I don't think it's on my end. There you are, Snood. Now you can hear you. Hello.
I could set up a voice changer to make myself sound like Ann Lee and use one of Ann Lee's
We're back. I don't know
VTuber
what happened.
avatars.
I was not dropping any frames. It's weird. It's very strange and odd.
I controlled the trolls.
I'll wait for it to come back.
Make an application video.
You can hear me, right, Snood?
Hello, Captain Alex.
All right, here we go.
I can't
We're
go that
playing.
deep, naturally.
Who dipped again? I don't care.
Thank you,
It was
guys,
Snood.
for
It was definitely
your
Snood.
support early this morning. Let's keep that momentum rolling, guys.
Let's keep
We're
it going,
at $6 in
boys.
support right now. Let's see who's going to be the first person to give some subs over on Kick today?
Who's
gonna
gonna
be the first
be?
person to give some memberships on YouTube today?
Who's it
right?
gonna be?
And who's gonna top these two? Only $2.
Who's gonna top
We
it?
get a bigger
All right, Snood, you're
tip
there
and
now.
a bigger super chat right now.
Who's gonna top
Let's
these
get
This is what
going.
success looks
Come on,
like.
top it.
I'll be honest. This
These
react show
two
doesn't
are
get a lot of
begging to be
attention.
topped right now.
It
I'll be
actually gets
honest.
very little attention. So what I'm very nervous about you.
I'm nervous.
Excuse me, is that
Oh no.
Nervous.
the streak might end with the final react show, and I really hope
He has said that
because
every
single week for like a month now.
other stream we're doing is doing amazing, right? Attendance is good, support is good, but I'm nervous about today's react show. Please
He
let's keep
treats
the
us like a
momentum going.
threat,
Please
and this is
support
how
the
he gets
stream.
money out of
Okay.
people. Like, this could be the end if you don't give me money.
By the way, I
Does it
absolutely
every
make sure
single
you want this to
time.
continue because when we hit 276 straight
Oh,
streams,
this became a real thing, by the way. It used to be a meme, but now it's like legitimately, guys. You want to watch Stellar Blade? Just make it happen. You know what you got to do. 4,000.
Yeah.
How much money is that?
40,000.
Yeah.
playing Stellar
Very
Blade.
worth. Very worth.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. By the way, I received another tit,
Okay. I'm sticking with Donkey.
a $6 tit
Gorilla Pipples, something like
Okay.
that. Gorilla Pimple.
from Jackal Mixon.
Jackal.
Thank you so
We
much,
did-
Jackal.
It wasn't animal. That's good.
It was an animal. Can't get Jackal. That was a
I'll
tough
play you
one.
an animation as soon as my page loads.
Okay. Don't have that up already, or
Yeah.
okay.
No, gotta navigate to it.
That's the biggest contribution of the day so far.
Cool. So far.
I love the idea that like he's putting Stellar
And now we're
Blade behind a
$12 in
$40,000
Okay.
paywall.
Yeah.
So
Now-
that shows you how uncomfortable he is with
Let's
it,
talk
right?
about something else
Yep.
that I really feel, sadly, hurt the momentum of the React show.
Here we go.
Argentinian memberships.
That's what we're gonna hear about. Big ups to Jeff K. Who says Snood is Detractor News. Prove me wrong. You can't. Any comment on that, Snood? Are you Detractor News? A lot of people are saying
No,
that.
I'm Snood. I only have the Twitter account named Snood Lord.
Ace
Twitter.
Centura Gout Detective says had Ultra membership once, and he's lying about 80 submissions, maybe 50 once. Worst 800
Ooh.
Argentinian I had spent ever. Also, April 2023 clips are under 1,000 views too. Nice. So it took 2 months to get under 1,000 views.
We were about
crazy.
1
Big
year,
ups.
1 whole year
Why are you
into
saying
the
it like
React
this?
show. It was like January or February of this year.
Uh-huh.
all
And then
right?
what?
And all of a sudden, my detractors and trolls discover this really stupid loophole on YouTube
Oh.
Not
where you can
not a
use a
loophole.
VPN.
Yeah.
Nope. You don't need
Or you
to
can,
you are
like,
located in a
actually
different
be
part
from
of the world,
Argentina.
and you can buy things via that VPN that are definitely way cheaper than they're supposed to be.
Okay.
So they started doing this and coming to YouTube and doing things like mass buying YouTube premium subscriptions for like
Oh
pennies
my
on the dollar.
God.
And they
Yeah.
started mass
No.
buying memberships.
Mass buying?
So they flooded my YouTube channels with this. DSP Gaming,
No.
DSP Reacts, and even when I launched
Oh.
DSP Throwback, they basically went to those
Crazy.
channels and said, oh, I'm going to gift 50 members,
Oh.
100 members,
What were the names they used? I'd like to hear some of
Yeah.
those.
500 members.
I don't remember.
And they were
Can you-
What are some
can you
of the
help us out with
names?
that, Philip?
paying like $2 to do it. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
And-
what ended up happening is I had to scramble and I had to find a way to undermine this because here's the deal.
Okay.
This could completely destroy my React channel. Again, remember, my React channel was based on memberships. So Ultra members and
yes.
these standard level members were submitting clips to be watched.
Mhm.
Well, if overnight, all of a sudden, every single
Overnight.
person has a free standard membership because people were using VPNs to buy them for like 50 for 10 cents, right?
You've said this
Obviously,
three times
the whole
now.
show is
Yeah.
going to get ruined. We can't have it be public submissions because now there's going to be 5,000 submissions and we'll never be able to watch any of them, right? And now memberships were worthless. The show was going to become defunct overnight.
Defunct.
So I had to scramble to fix this. And the only real way to do it was I had to change up the tiers of membership on DSP React. I had to control I had to create another tier. So it used to be called standard members. I had to change that and then change it to be submissions tier members.
This is some really good
So
reminiscing.
the cost of being a member went from $4 to $5.
Nothing I can
And there was
do.
nothing I could do about that.
There
There was
you go,
actually
got
no
it.
way for me to fix it because this is a YouTube side issue that's
Okay.
in their system.
It's not
I
a YouTube side issue. It's very intended behavior. Go ahead.
notified YouTube about this multiple times over the years.
And they said, actually, that's intended behavior. Thanks, though.
Others
Yep,
as
thank
well,
you.
and no one really cares.
Yeah,
They
thanks
just
for
let it
pointing
ride
that
and
out.
never
It's
fix
intended
it.
behavior. That's how the internet
Hey,
works,
so-
sir. Thank you,
These
though.
Hey,
trolls-
is it weird that nobody like someone was willing? No, sorry, I guess that nobody was willing to spend even $5 on that kind of thing for a membership to this channel.
Oh,
Like,
very
that-
strange.
does that make you think about anything at all, Philip? No. Okay.
A lot of people are saying detractors walk, DSP fans can't because a lot of people
almost ruined the React
Okay.
show.
Toxic.
But by me creating this new tier of membership,
Uh-huh.
the show was able to continue. But definitely I saw a huge dip in support. Like I was getting, no lie, probably around 30, maybe more than that. Members
So the internet
Baxter
won.
correctly saying that's fixed now, though, right? So
or members a month, I should say.
That's
And if
fixed
you do the
now.
math there, let's say that they're
Oh, does
$4
the
each
Argentinian thing
times
not
like
work
30
anymore?
or 40. So I was making like a
No. It just means like the $1 addition in the price fixed the problem, right? So we can continue moving on
right.
positively. Oh,
yes,
okay.
$50 to $200 just on those members. Then I was getting ultra members, and then I was making ad revenue. Overnight, I basically lost hundreds of dollars of revenue that I was making each month on that channel in the show because they were abusing the memberships. So because it's out of my control,
That's not true either.
you know, I did my best, but
It's all additional money.
lost a ton of support.
Yeah.
So now, essentially, I'm losing the amount of members that I had for the show. The show is not allowed to be as free as we want it to be because we can't watch all the clips because of the kids only and the adults
Okay.
only. The streams are getting flagged and shut down midstream because of content ID. And then we're getting the same people submitting similar clips every single week. So it basically
you're sick
became
of
a
it,
convoluted.
So yeah, no fault of his own yet. You know, no fault to DSP has been revealed yet. All outside factors like people submitting clips, the same people submitting clips, and what was it?
Having to watch the clips and
Yeah.
deal with copyright.
The things
None
that
of
you
that
could
has anything
expect
to
to
do with him.
happen. Okay, gotcha.
Unmanageable mess, and people didn't like it.
And
At first, people
great.
did.
Hold on.
And I think what it
hold
was
on.
is when the show started, the idea
Yeah.
of, hey, we can get Phil to watch this clip that we've always wanted to see him watch, right?
Oh yeah, huge. Everyone's talking about that in the schoolyards. I saw that across the nation. Guys, get this. Philip will watch the clips you want him to watch. Like, remember those clips you like wanted Philip to watch? You want to get his reaction on? You can do that now.
I'm gonna get him to watch Skibbity Toilet. This
Oh
is
my
great.
God. That's only $4? Oh my God.
Wait, but not wait. It's $5 now. Fuck that.
Oh,
no, thank
fuck
you.
no, that's not worth it. 4, I'm in. 5, that's a step
Get outta
too
here.
fucking far.
It's like YouTube
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't think so.
You know what they say to that is,
I won't say it. The original Boogie videos, right, of how he got famous, or Angry Grandpa, or a meme from a million years ago. Right? What was it? The Duck Song. Stuff like that.
Oh, yeah,
that's
the
like
Duck Song.
YouTube
The Duck
history,
Song,
but I
classic
don't
meme.
know about YouTube history because I never followed it. I wasn't like a YouTuber who followed the memes or anything. I was someone who always just did his own thing. I kind of didn't pay attention to what was going around on YouTube with that kind of level of content. So it was actually fascinating. Excuse me, fascinating.
what was that?
And
Choking
I
on
would even say
cum?
last year was actually pretty nice because once we hit the holidays, we were doing like horror and Halloween themed
Okay, yeah,
content.
those
all
are great,
October.
too.
We were doing Christmas content in November and December, and it made the show feel special.
Oh,
for
man.
that time of year. It
As
really
you can
did.
Yeah,
see.
it's special, all
But
right.
then this year,
This is
with all
can't
these
miss this show this week. Let me tell you, great start to the show this week. 24 viewers on Kick are loving this.
issues, the VPN
He's on a
memberships,
boat right now. Look at
people,
this.
reducing massively the amount of support that the channel was getting. All these issues just compiled, and I noticed every single week
I could
we
hear
were
the
getting less
gulls of the
viewers,
bay.
we were getting less
The
support
bells
on the
tolling.
live streams, and we were getting less members. And so finally, when the summertime hit, I kind of made the decision that I was going to probably discontinue the show or change its format. It was just a matter of like,
That was a
when.
dolphin.
Arr, matey.
And what I
pirate.
originally wanted to do, I wanted the show to hit 100
What other
episodes.
sounds can I make?
I figured when we hit 100, we'll retire it and we'll change the format.
Looks like the
But what's
waves.
happened is over the course of this year, as you know, I had a resurgence back in August. Now, I have more people who want me to do different kinds of content.
Oh.
And I have more people who want me to branch out and do things like politics or, hey, react to a big video essay or a documentary as opposed to just sit there reacting to random clips.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I don't
I
think
guess what we
that's
should
correct.
do,
No.
we should outline
Okay.
the lessons learned
Oh, cool.
from doing a
Lesson
show
learned.
like this. So that
Okay,
way we
go
don't
ahead.
make the same mistakes twice, correct?
Who's we?
All right, we will do that in a
All right.
second, but I received a $5 tip.
Woo!
An
Let's get a
animal?
fiver.
Okay, I'll stick with Donkey. I have a good feeling about Donkey today.
I'm
Go ahead.
gonna say I have to go back to
Human style name or
It's gonna be an animal. No, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna say normal human name. Normal human name this time.
From Ugly Tuna Roll.
Hey, tuna roll. That counts for animal.
Due to Kick.
Yeah, fine.
I missed the DS Politics. If I miss the DS Politics stream, will I be able to view it as an archive on Kick? Do you need to be subscribed to view it? Thanks. No, you do not need to be subscribed to the channel to view it, which is a paid thing, right? No, that you do not. What happens is on Kick, anything you broadcast then auto archives on the channel, and I believe it stays there for a minimum of 4 days. I'm not actually sure the maximum number of days that it stays on there, but it basically stays on there
right now.
It doesn't have Nightbot to keep it rolling.
You have the ability to like edit it out and actually make it last longer. I think I don't know. I'm not a Kick aficionado. I'm relatively new there. I've only been streaming there for around a month.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta get used to all the little features on the new platform you're on, huh?
Yeah. Now what I'm going to do, is I'm going to record the show myself. Okay, locally.
As opposed to...
I'm going to clip out highlights and moments from the show that I feel are most notable, and I'm going to upload those highlights.
And everyone's going to already have access to them on other channels.
The DSP versus the internet show will not exist anymore. You're still going to see videos there every week from the political show.
Okay,
and
great.
I think it'll work because people are going to want to watch that without having to watch the Kick stream. Some people have outright said, we want nothing to do with Kick.
Yeah.
Right? And that's okay. I get it. If you don't like the whole way that the sites run, the financing, all right, that's fine. We'll move ahead and stream there, because that way, if I'm streaming there politically, I won't have any issue. They don't care about political content on Kick, as long as you're not saying awful things.
They don't on YouTube either.
Talk about
so you're not saying insane shit.
And then,
hey, you have political content on YouTube. It's banned. I don't know if you guys knew that. You can't say shit about politics. No channels do that.
You can only shill for the good ones that are in power right now, right? That's how it works.
Okay, gotcha.
It's the government-financed media outlet.
We'll have the highlights on DSP Reacts. So you can watch the Raw archive stream on Kick for a few days to a week after the fact, and then there'll be highlights that I've selected that I'll put onto the DSP Reacts channel that you can watch after the fact as well.
Gotcha.
Okay?
Sound good? What are the lessons we learned? What about the lessons we learned?
So
we're thinking right now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, by the way, Ugly Tuna Roll, for the $5 tip. We're now at $17 in support. Again, guys.
All right.
Let's get the support.
Of course. He always just pivots to begging. Give me money to beg.
Become a member.
Yeah, I got money. Time to beg more.
Sub.
Had it even
join
been 10 minutes
the
since the
Founder
last
Club,
one?
or who's going to give some subs, right? And on the YouTube side,
relax,
who's
man.
going to become a member, or who's going to give some memberships to the community this morning? Let's get that support rolling again, so we don't see the streak end just because I'm doing a react show today.
Just like last week. Last week we went full crackhead mode with our begging. We're doing it again.
All right.
Very successful though. Very successful.
Okay.
Okay. Sniff.
So, what lessons have been learned with me doing this
Here we
react
go.
show?
Lessons.
90 episodes spanning almost 2 years.
28
Number
viewers
one,
right now.
Don't stream react content on YouTube. Seriously. It's just not worth it.
Brother,
when you're doing react,
how many YouTube react channels are there right now?
Thousands, making thousands, and also not begging their audience.
Got it. Okay. Next point,
okay,
please.
that's a good example. That's the first lesson learned. Don't do react content on YouTube. Go ahead.
Content. The idea is to see the live reaction uninterrupted.
Okay.
If we have a chance that the stream is going to get suspended or shut down or have an issue, it ruins the whole experience.
No, it doesn't.
People
It
don't
takes
want
2
to sit
seconds.
around multiple times during a stream and have to wait 3 to 5 minutes for the stream to come back. It's incredibly frustrating.
They do that when you go to the bathroom, though, but okay.
That's true. Or close the window, or open the window, or check if your wife's home, check if your wife's not home, check on Jasper, play with Jasper, give Jasper a treat. There's a bunch of stuff that's...
those are all meaningful.
Moving forward,
those are good.
If I'm going to react to anything, it's going to be streamed on Kick.
Okay.
All right? Just being honest. I don't see the point in streaming on YouTube when YouTube is going to shut you down every time you try to react. It's dumb as hell.
Shut you down.
So,
I have
lesson
never
learned.
seen that happen to anyone other than him, to be honest with you.
Shut you down. They do. I have had it happen when they say like, "Hey, you're streaming, copyrighted shit," and I think you have like 3 minutes to react to it, and then they do pause your stream. But it's not like a big deal. But that can't happen. It's happened to me one time before.
YouTube
it happened to you on Detractor Beam too when I was there.
Yeah, sorry. Those streams are a blur, man. You know I'm taking all kinds of stuff to get me through those, right? Come on.
Joshua Clan in the house says Tim Pool was sent to Ban World. Also, DSP will be thrown overboard when he's told to swap the deck. He would do it wrong and call the broom a detractor. Big ups to you, Joshua Clan, who got the black and white sexy cat Thanksgiving style. Big ups. Thank you, sir.
What? That toilet is called the head? Huh?
Huh?
It's fucking stupid.
Poop deck? Funny. That can't be real.
Not a good place to do it. Okay? That's number one.
Number one.
Number two. People want to
Hello?
know what they're going to
You okay?
so they can plan.
Maybe
if they're
think
gonna be
about what you're
interested
going
in
to
it
say
or not.
before you open your goddamn mouth.
Okay. People want to plan. Okay, let me plan. Next week, am I going to be interested or not next week? I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know.
Okay. It says here the next episode of Roseanne is that Dan and Roseanne have a tiff over Dan's bowling. Now, I think I might be interested in that on Tuesday, actually.
I'm not
next
ready
week.
to lock myself into an interested yet on that one.
No?
I'll see how
Okay.
I'm feeling on Friday, next Friday. Okay.
You watch some reruns of Roseanne and just see if that kind of piques your interest a little bit
Okay.
before next Tuesday and come back to me.
Plan if they're going to be interested in it or not.
Okay.
Okay. I feel like one of the biggest problems with the DSP versus the internet show is that it's literally a variety show and you don't know what you're going to see. So let's say, for example, this week you tune into the show and
hold
there's
on.
a bunch of clips about Singapore, but you don't care about
Jesus!
Singapore.
Just say you hate his ass. It's easier. Say Slayer, get the fuck out of here.
But this is the opposite of the point that he's making, because so you're saying that now you know it's going to be Singapore,
So
you
don't
can
come.
plan to be interested in it, right?
So if you like Singapore, but if you don't like Singapore, just plan not to come.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
well.
see?
You're like, well, that was boring. So probably what's going to happen is next week you won't tune in. But
Yeah.
then next week there just happen to be no clips about Singapore, but a bunch of clips that you were interested in. But crap, you missed it because last week was all about Singapore.
Huh?
Yeah.
You see, when
No.
you don't know what's going to be watched,
You lost me.
you don't know if you're going to be interested. And I think what happened is a bunch of people tuned in at first.
That works for a lot of people, by the way, but you know, okay.
I thought we were a variety streamer.
No,
I
we
thought
got to
your
plan shit. No.
entire-
We changed since
Oh.
then. We changed since
Okay.
then, please. That's way in the past. You know the deal.
But it's his gaming. I thought the gaming is his success is based on variety, right? I feel like I'm going crazy.
You know, this always holds true.
But you're right. You're right.
To see if they
okay.
would be interested. And maybe a week or two they were. But the moment that they weren't, they stopped tuning in.
Okay.
That was it. You know, the viewership dwindled. I had on that show, I was getting, originally, I was getting like 500, 600 viewers a week. Then it went down to 400. Then it went down to 300. Now we don't even get 200 viewers a week for the show.
Yeah.
People are just done.
And the podcast is on that same trajectory, by the way, with less than 300 people watching now on both platforms.
Done with it because they don't want to sit down and watch a bunch
It's
of
like
stuff
the
they
show
don't
just
like.
started anymore either. We're an hour in.
If you don't know what's on the show, why would you tune in?
Jesus.
So, if I'm going to do React content moving forward,
Okay.
right? I need to have it set up so that you know exactly what you're going to see. That way you can tune in and know it's
Definitely.
something you like or you have
That's
interest
so
in,
funny.
rather than taking a chance on it.
Okay.
And you
It's-
wasted your time.
take a
because
chance
it's something
on
you find boring.
Singapore.
Correct? I think that's a good way to go about it.
So what's funny is that like what he's saying right now is actually like the opposite of what he expects to happen. You know what I mean? Because what he's actually expecting to happen is people are going to tell him, Phil, watch this on this day, so
Yeah.
that he can go, okay, I've decided we're going to watch this on this day. It's actually like he's saying this so that he can get the audience to be more forthcoming with those suggestions, so we can just take them and use those, and not have to do any work. I have to organize a playlist.
I think we're doing a lot of mental gymnastics to say how knowing what's coming is more beneficial, but he's also saying it kind of a negative way where you know what's coming so you can know if you want to be interested or not. So what if most people say, you know what, fuck that, I don't want to watch that. Then what?
Actually, I don't want to watch the fucking Fox News debate of the 1988 municipal election in Gary, Indiana. Right?
So then what? What do we do then?
That's something we've learned. Don't stream on YouTube.
Q&A?
Okay.
And have a planned subject matter laid out.
Okay.
So that people
okay,
know
this is
that they're tuning into something that they like.
Meaningful.
Right?
Okay. I mean, that's actually good advice.
Now,
know what you're doing.
I will say this.
No, okay.
I did learn
please. Yeah.
that the ability to have viewer input is key. If I'm going to do React content moving forward,
You just said the worst part of the show was the viewer input that chose the videos that everyone didn't want to see.
do need to have my audience or supporters through memberships be able to basically help me dictate what to watch. It's too much for me to go around the internet myself and try to find clips, especially with the busy work schedule that I already have.
Oh,
There's no way that I
right,
can do it on my own.
right.
Having people submit clips and me review them and then get them ready for the show has been great.
See?
But
Called
I
it.
basically need
Yep.
to make sure that input is valid. It's not people trying to troll me. But I also have to make sure that people feel like their input is valuable.
Huh?
I'm absolutely never going to have a successful React show if I just pick every single topic for myself and just do it and I'm interested in it. Listen,
Interesting content creators can do that, though.
I might
but-
get like a core viewer base who likes that, but it's going to be like a dozen people, right?
Oh my
Phil,
God,
we're going to watch
that's
what Phil likes.
what we've been saying
No, it has
about
to be
you
stuff that you guys
forever.
want to see me watch and react to as well. So there
This is
has
the
to be a
longest
level
explanation.
of input and interactivity.
Get
That's what I
to
think are the
it.
biggest takeaways of what we learned from doing the show.
please, yeah.
Don't stream it on YouTube because there's too many problems.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Be
Right.
sure to have big viewer input.
Big
because
viewer input
is key to the
that's
success.
very key. It's in the YouTube manual. Big viewer input. Okay.
That's good dating advice too. Just make sure you have good big input.
Third input is a key as well.
Of the show.
Yeah, big. That's
You
important.
know? What was I forgot what the second one was now.
I forgot the second point already. Anyways, please tip,
Moving on.
honestly.
Those are my chief takeaways. Thank you for attending my presentation.
Can you imagine a TED Talk like that? Okay, so let's just wrap it up. Step one was to don't do it on YouTube. I actually can't remember my
step two,
second
I'm sorry.
point, but just step three was it's the troll's fault. And yeah, thank you.
All right, thanks. Got a tip.
But yeah, basically everything that we're leaning towards here is we need to do React content. Oh, to know what we're going to do ahead of time. That's right. We need to have React content.
Okay.
That's
All right, guys, thanks for attending my TED Talk. Oh, yeah. Step two. I remember
Sit down.
Sit down. I remember step
please.
two.
I remember
Step two is to know what we're doing ahead of time. Okay?
Yeah,
Thank
step
you.
two is have a plan. Okay.
Now you can leave. Thank you.
Thank you. Jewel. Okay? That's meaningful.
Oh, okay. Meaningful.
And that isn't all the time.
Isn't all the time.
Okay?
So do it less and do it better is what he's
Do
saying.
it less
basically.
and meaningful.
So moving
Okay.
forward,
Uh-huh.
doing React content, which I
This
am
is
going
tough.
to do,
All
but
right.
it's going to be
Yeah.
more long form. I'm not going to stream it on YouTube. I'm going to stream it exclusively on Kick.
Okay.
Okay?
I've said
Okay.
that many
That's
times
number
by now.
one.
All right, moving
Number
on.
two,
Ugh.
we're going to have topics that you guys can submit videos for you to suggest for me to then go and review and pick the best ones and announce ahead of time so you know what to expect whenever you're tuning into one of my React streams.
So we get some polls
Now,
and
what's
stuff
the
in here too,
surprise
right?
Today? Is it going to be something else boring? No, you're going to know what the subject matter is.
Is that what if
So
it
when
is
you're
boring,
showing
though?
up for that, you're there for that. Right? You're not there.
So there's no
to just
better to
hope
be
for the
any bitching either.
Yeah, don't bitch. I don't see
Yeah.
any bitching.
best.
You guys said you wanted to watch this with me.
Okay?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So if anyone says anything's boring, you get ready to hear that shit. You guys asked for this, by the way. Okay? You guys
Sound
asked
good?
for this. You're
Yeah,
not having fun watching this June documentary about whoever the fuck? You asked for this.
Guys,
Traverse-
you all picked the city planning meeting from Gary, Indiana. Okay, well, let's watch this and talk to me about it, please. Ask me some questions.
Quality over quantity. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Harley asked the question,
Uh-huh.
how is Kino able to be successful then? Don't they pick all the content? Good question.
Correct. Doing this show once a week doesn't work.
Okay.
Because the only way it could work once a week is if I have a team, a crack team of people who are getting tons of clips submitted and they're scouring through the clips for variety.
don't
and so that
think
they're
it
not
takes that
adult
much
cut
work.
clips, and they're not kid clips,
Did he say
and that they're
cold
not
cut
content
clips?
ID clips.
No, hold on. Did he say cold cut clips?
Team of people who are getting tons of clips submitted and they're scouring through the clips for variety and so that they're not adult cut clips and they're not kid clips.
Adult cut clips. That's also wrong though, but he said adult cut clips.
That's my favorite sub. That's my favorite sub at Subway is the adult cut clips.
Adult cut
combo.
clips. I love those
Yeah.
cut. Adult cutting. Very emo. I'm into that.
Oh yeah, very emo.
Anytime you see cutting, you know they got a very robust family life that you definitely want to be a part of.
I love Elliott Smith.
Oh.
Not content ID clips, and that they're clips that people want to see, and then he's presenting that to me, and that's what the big YouTubers have.
Okay.
They have people who sit there on a Discord, and they sift through tons of submissions, and they pick the best stories for them. I don't have that.
You could if you paid.
I'm not
them.
Moist Critical. Okay, I don't have people going through shit.
Hold on, is this Moist Critical? I was confused. Is this? Oh, it's not Moist Critical. Okay.
Oh, I
It's
thought he'd
not
gotten a
him.
haircut or something and wasn't wearing the hat, I guess.
Yeah, it looks very in shape, just like Moist Critical.
Does Moist Critical have like an army of monkeys at typewriters or something? Because I think he just has a lot of fans, and they sort of like the thing that gets contributed or submitted the most often is the thing he looks at, because by virtue of it being a lot of people, it's like
And
the
it's
most
very
popular
spur of
thing,
the
right?
moment, actually, too. When someone says, "Hey, you checked
Oh!
that out yet?" Oh yeah, let's check it out, and then he says his opinions about that. You know, but
For me.
Okay.
I'm a one-man show.
Oh.
I have some editors and moderators who help me with stuff, but this is not their job.
Oh.
Okay, this is just us trying to
A
put
job
out
is something
stuff
you get
together
paid
in,
to
like, a
do, so
community
editing is
setting.
not their job
I can't
either.
do what the big YouTubers do.
Okay.
And I think, sadly, back when people had the idea for me to do this kind of content, that's what they had in mind. They were looking at big YouTubers who literally have paid editors and paid people
Like you.
to go
Oh,
and
right,
do
I only
the
have unpaid
Discord
editors.
moderation and sifting of clips and shit. And then they expected like I was going to be able to do that. And I'm like, no,
Okay,
I'm not
what?
them. I'm a small-time guy.
Wait. He
I
assumed.
thought you were
people
successful. I
assumed
thought you
he
made
was
it. I
this?
thought you were
Paid
good.
editors. That's what they
So,
had in
wait,
mind. They were looking for me to do
I guess not.
this kind of content. That's what they had in mind. They were I was going to be able to do
Who's
that.
they?
Okay. And I'm like, no,
No
I'm not
effort
them.
possible. Got
I'm a
it. No
small-time
effort.
guy. I got a bunch of ridiculous, mentally stunted, obsessed detractors.
What does that
I'm
have
trying
to do with
fuck every piece of
anything?
content I do. I can't do
What
it
does that
the
have
way
to do with
everyone
this?
else does it.
Oh wait,
Okay.
real quick.
You have done that yourself.
Thank you.
You were the chosen one.
I wish I could. Really. I wish I could. I wish that I could do it the
Oh,
same way
I
everyone
thought
else
you
does it. I wish
were
that I had the
successful,
ability
but I
to
guess
have
trolls are ruining your
all
life
the
still. Man.
freedoms to make content like everyone else. I literally
Freedom!
don't.
That
Because
sucks,
of
I
the
guess.
obsessed weirdos and losers out there, I can't do the content like
The
others do.
lolcows.
All
I
right.
thought-
This is
So
like
I
thought
this
you're-
is like the bad. This is like bad aunt attitude. Like, you know, you've got some aunt who everybody in the family is just like annoyed that she shows up to stuff because all she does is complain about. Oh well, I'd like to do it that way, but I guess everybody else gets to do stuff and not me,
Yep.
not me.
Yep.
Everybody else gets to, not me.
Put the
Like,
bitches
he's-
about everything.
Yep.
Okay, then just give up. Then it's easier. Just give up.
Done the best
Oh,
that I
fine, just won't
could
do it.
with the means that I had for about 2 years. It's not working anymore. That's
Okay.
why the show is retiring
What's
today.
changed?
But the idea is to now bring the show back, name something different. It won't be DSP versus the internet anymore.
Oh,
all right.
That'll be hype.
But we're gonna do long form React content instead of this short clip stuff. Because again, that's another thing too.
That
When you're doing a
cannot
clip
be
show
better.
and you've got to move so fast because you basically have a requirement to watch clips. Right? I have to watch all the Ultra Member clips today.
Yeah. Oh,
Then
those
we
would be
have to get
great.
to the
Oh, same
submissions
rule as
tier. We have
last
to
time. We're
a
gonna
good
watch one full video and then we're out.
amount of those.
Yeah,
or
thank
else
you.
people who paid and didn't get their video watched, they have a gripe with me, and it's a legit gripe.
Yeah.
Well, that format
Oh,
doesn't
no,
work.
it's a legit
that
gripe.
works when you have
Oh.
only a certain amount of people
They put
submitting.
the URL
It
to a
doesn't
porn
work
site on the
when you have
back of
a
the
bunch people
boxes.
submitting and how they're
No
upset,
one.
right?
When you have
So
no one
yes.
submitting, you mean?
Yeah, no one
basically,
submitted,
this
actually?
long form React show is going to work like this, okay?
Here we go.
People are going to
Very
be able
smart.
to stay
Very good, Disney.
members of DSP Reacts.
If I make a
And
Oh
what's
yeah!
gonna
Whoa,
happen-
whoa! What a gracious king! He's allowing people to stay sub to DSP Reacts. Oh, thank you.
I shall not strip thee of thine membership this day, sir, for I need you to tip another day.
What a legend! He's not letting people unsubscribe. Thank you, sir.
But it's people who stay as ultra members of
Okay.
the channel, which probably will not be a lot. I'm going to be honest with you. Since now we're not guaranteeing that clips will be watched, I bet we're going to go from like 10 ultra members to like 3.
Then this is a horrible
I think, like, my
idea.
biggest
Yeah, so it seems
supporters will
pretty
stay
dumb
ultra
then,
members,
huh?
and everyone else is going to be like, nah, I'll pass, and they're either going to
what political videos is Jade going to submit?
The revenue that I was making on DSP Reacts is going to be gone. Okay? The good news is it wasn't a lot.
So just gonna like Google political video and like
I think
copy paste the
biggest month
link.
I've had recently
So, what's
on
the
DSP
problem?
Reacts, outside of the Rich React that I obviously did with Kino's Casino,
Kino
a normal month on
Casino?
DSP Reacts maybe makes me like $500.
Okay.
And that's
Oh,
a
how
decent month.
horrible.
Oh my
What?
God! $500 for watching shit on the internet, man.
Oh my
How
God,
sad
are you
are we?
okay? Phil, I didn't know that.
God.
You've only been making $500 for doing literally no work.
Please, that's not enough.
Dude,
how can I
I don't know
help?
if I don't know if I can keep going on like this, trolling this poor guy. He
Is there
didn't
any
do
way I
anything
can
wrong.
help? I would like to make him make more money, actually.
Well, you know what? Let's suggest some ideas to him that's going to reduce the number of paid Ultra members that he has.
That's a good idea. That's a good
And
idea.
also move it to a platform in which he gets less ad revenue and fewer viewers also.
That's probably the way to go with this. Change it up entirely, making sure the memberships don't want to stick around. Okay, sounds
Right.
good.
Right.
Dark
Okay.
Wolf says, did ALT just make a Bebe's Kids reference? I did not intentionally.
I don't know what that is, so
I do know
keep
what that
in
is,
order.
but I don't know enough to make
Old.
references about it, Dark Wolf. Jay Wuso says, DSP, you're supposed to destroy the gout, not become it. Uh-oh, someone say gout. Hold on a minute. Get out there. Go, gout. Gout, run for it. Look at him. So fast, you couldn't even see it. He's going to come back in. See that? That's how fast he is. I got to keep him kind of on screen or I'll lose him. All right.
You know, there's ones that goes up and down, but it's like $500 a month. It's like, if I lose the $500 a month to rebrand and refix the show and make it better, is that going to kill me? Probably not. Okay,
Then
especially
why
when I'm
not
doing
just
so
keep
well on my other
making-
streams. I'm hitting the goals every single stream.
Yeah, definitely. That's the key point.
It's not a big deal. Okay. But yeah, it's gonna suck because there's people who like the
DSP's
content.
Kick Chat has legitimately 3 people. It is Funky Hauser, who is definitely a LARPer. I stand with Phil, that guy, the main supporter of Kick, and Yeet Mania, who is the mod over there, and another OG member. That is the only 3 people watching. Keep your eye on
Okay,
it.
now it's not going to be there anymore, right?
Well, I don't know if I'm not going to be able to blink, right? I'm going to stop blinking so I can make sure to see
an
them.
ultra member of DSP Reacts. All right, I'm going to have a thread where you can submit.
Watch it.
topics
I'm honest.
or
This is not
actual
over-exaggerating.
specific videos that you feel would be interesting for me to do long form React content to. Now, when I say long form React content,
okay, yes.
what
What does
I'm
that mean?
talking about is videos that probably are around 15 to 20 minutes long at a minimum, but could be upwards of hours long. We're talking video essays,
that sounds like a
documentaries,
threat.
full-on series. That's the kind of stuff I want to cover now
Full-on
because I've
series?
been there, done that with the short form crap, and I don't think that it's really that meaningful anymore. Now, I want to say
It's
this:
such a
I'm
better
not
way.
saying I'm never going to do short form reacting. In
Okay.
fact, someone had
Oh,
an
okay.
interesting idea in the stream chat.
Are we
earlier.
like what clip are we gonna make for this from this stream so far? What clips are we gonna get here, man? This one fucking sucks.
Said, how about this? On a day when you're going to do a long form react, turn on your stream. In this case, it would be exclusively
Turn
streamed
on the
Kick.
stream.
You don't have these issues with getting shut down.
Oh, okay.
For the first 20, 25 minutes, okay? You do short
Why
form
you-
reacting to warm the crowd
So-
up. Watch a few clips, right?
Huh?
And then once you get, it's kind of like you go to the movies and they run
No.
the trailers and the ads
Please.
first, and then they give you the main event, the big the
what?
feature
The big
presentation.
matinee
He was gonna say matinee.
right?
He was
That's how I
last
think.
night,
Or
because last night
on the flip
Jade
side
was
of
in his
that,
chat
what if-
saying that he saw Venom 3 as a matinee, and he's like, "Whoa, good! That's a great idea. Matinees are cheaper. There's fewer people. It's in the middle of the day. It's a good idea, Jade." So I
we
think
have
he's
a
got
long
matinees
form
in
react
mind.
planned. We do the long form react, but then there's extra time at the end. Like maybe I had a 3-hour stream scheduled, but I finished within 2 hours. Well, then just do some clips at the end, react to some stuff randomly at the end of the show, right?
This
So
one
the short form
sucks.
reacting isn't going to disappear. It's just not going to be the featured presentation or the main event. Get it?
Okay.
There you
Now
go.
for your feature presentation. Oh,
So,
Funky Hauser just got banned, by the way,
Ultra
so he's
members
out.
will be able to suggest
Okay, that's down to 2.
topics and or even specific videos that I will then sit down, review, and curate. And I think this is the biggest part
I
that
thought
was
you've been
missing
doing that
from
already.
the DSP versus the Internet random clip show. There was no curation. It was just I have to watch everything people
He's a
submit.
content
I thought you were a
curator.
content
I'm going
curator.
to curate the
Oh.
topics and clips that I feel are the ones that are the most important or most interesting to me, maybe ones that I have the most to add or I can learn something from
Okay.
and can give meaningful commentary on. And that way, you will, again, know what the topic is when I set up
Okay.
the stream, right?
Gotcha.
So let's say the Ultra members, over the course of 2-3 weeks, submit 10 different topics. Now I can go through all of those, find the best ones, and I can announce, hey, everyone, in 2 weeks' time,
Vote on this.
it'll be the first big episode
Slayer's
of the
fucked.
new DSP React
Yeah, he's
show,
done.
and we're calling
Get
it this,
fucked,
and it's going to
Slayer.
be this topic, tune in this day, this time on Kick exclusively.
Oh, you know what?
For the show.
This is like to
and I'll
get
be-
Slayer out of DSP Reacts. It's like to force him back into the Patreon branch of donating. So like now when Slayer wants him to watch a K-pop video, he's got to do $50, $50
Yep.
every time.
Get in there,
right?
Slayer.
Recording it, clipping
No
it,
more discount,
putting stuff
Slayer.
and highlights
Yeah,
of that
nice
show
try. No gaming
onto the DSP
system
Reacts
anymore,
channel
Slayer.
after the fact. Okay? I think that's going to work much better than what we're doing every week now.
I think it's a horrible idea, and you're a moron.
Thank you.
Continue.
Great
Keep
take.
doing
It's a
it.
great
I
business
approve.
At
move.
least I would hope
Okay.
that that's going to do better than what we're doing now. Because the thing is, I like reacting. Just that I don't feel like what we're doing
I thought
now
you
is
liked
working.
gaming.
I want to go back to more
Okay.
meaningful stuff that people will show up for, and I think this would work. Having the people suggest it, have a big hand in controlling, the topics, but at the same time, I specifically pick what we're going to talk about. I schedule it ahead of time. I tell you what it is, and then people have a come and we all watch it together on Kick.
I think this is going to be a lot better because I'm going to be giving the illusion of choice.
I need to get more viewership on Kick right now. I think that would help it a lot.
Oh, he wants to get
Okay.
the viewership on Kick.
So I think that would be cool. And by
They're
the way,
loving it.
the topics could be wide ranging. One week
definitely.
we'll be doing a documentary about video games. And then in 2 or 3 weeks after that, we could
What?
do a video essay about the downfall of YouTube and how the algorithm is screwing people over. And then in another 3
Oh my
weeks,
God.
we could do something about a holiday, a Christmas
Oh my
special,
God,
you know?
whoa.
Like we could do all kinds of specials.
Oh yeah, that'll
that
go
sounds-
over well. The history of Christmas with DSP. Oh, that'd be great.
What the fuck?
Originally called Saturnalia by the Romans, Christmas was taken over as a pagan holiday.
Oh, that's interesting.
Stuff. And I think that's how it should work. Is that
Okay.
it's always going to be a
Really
little bit
cool.
of variety.
Uh-huh.
And like someone said, quality over quantity.
Ah,
Instead of me
yes.
worrying about, I got to do the show every week.
300
I take
viewers
my
are gonna love
time.
this.
It's
I
too
space
much
it out.
work.
I plan it appropriately.
Like,
I tell
all
you
of this
ahead of
is
time. You
just
get
to say
excited.
it was
We
too
get
much work
pumped.
for
We
me.
talk about it in the other content, and then we actually do it and have a good time.
Okay.
Right?
Definitely. Okay, can we move
You
on,
might
please?
say, all right.
No.
So this week's your DSP versus the Internet show ends today.
Yeah.
You're going to start working on the long form React show, and Ultra members are going to submit the topics for that show. Gotcha.
Man,
What
he
about
really
submissions to your
loves the
members,
sound
who
of his
people
own
who submitted
voice.
the clips and went to the
Get
random
that ass
playlist?
banned.
Yeah, what
Well,
about?
funny
Well,
you
fuck
said
them. I
that.
don't give a shit.
Funny you
As
said
you
that.
all know,
Fuck them.
this coming Thursday
Oh, Thursday.
Uh,
on the late stream, exclusively on
politics.
Kick, is the premiere of my brand new show.
What can we possibly say to this?
I don't.
Where did you go with this? Like,
You
what are you
can
gonna
watch things that you can submit clips like you used to be able to, except in a
you
different
could
way.
submit politics clips? Is that what we're gonna say?
I guess.
What? Big ups, Aid Robertson again. Happy birthday, Aid. Legendary.
ups.
Big ups.
Thank you so much.
I do not. You can submit the topics for politics, I guess.
Yeah.
It's too late. He's already decided.
I know. What?
Quack, 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 quack. That is how you do govern.
Still spelled wrong. Still spelled wrong. This is how you do govern. DSP. Politics is spelled wrong too. Or is it just intentionally?
It's
No,
politics.
the font's really bad. It's the L and an I, and somehow the I and the little dot on top is as tall as an L. It's like
Oh,
and
so
the
it's just
stripe is
dented
exactly
font.
where you'd see that. And
Okay.
because the stripes on a fucking red background, you can't see the division in the.
Oh, beautiful. Great. This is
Excellent.
internet, design is my passion. And this is
Yes.
something that looks really great here. Perfect. Big ups Luchero. They're legend.
I love
Thank you.
Impact font. I love Helvetica. Count the fonts on here, by the way. 1,
I know.
2, 3,
this is a
4.
troll submission, dude. It has to be.
Definitely.
Anyone mentioning that by spelled wrong yet or no?
Yeah, like, how did like the flying monkey not get that to him already? That's something that I would think he would want to fix fast.
And so, with
How
a
has
show
he
like
not
DS
noticed it?
Politics about to premiere, what we're gonna need is some input
buy-in
on the
Yes.
kind of topics that I want to cover on that show. Now, I've already told you I'm planning on clipping highlights from the DS Politics show and uploading them to the DSP Reacts channel on YouTube. I'm not going to broadcast
going
there.
over this again?
I'm going to broadcast.
Well, I'm waiting for my benefit to being a submission tier member. That's what I'm waiting for.
exclusively on
Be
Kick,
patient, it's coming,
But we're gonna
I'm
have
sure.
the clips go on DSP Reacts.
Better
So,
be. That's what I'm
there's
here
gonna
for.
already be a tie of the
Okay.
Politics show to the React channel, right?
Okay.
If you become a member, a submissions tier member
Go ahead.
of DSP Reacts,
This is gonna be good. Get ready.
in a thread, you will be able.
What? Who's he looking at?
Whoa.
You did a spelling mistake on purpose. This how
There
you
he
do
is.
govern.
Yeah, he didn't know it
Let me
yet?
see.
Dude,
Philip.
V is how you do govern.
Yep. Every time you showed that, you showed a really stupid looking typo.
I guess we gotta fix that.
What a
This is
moron.
how you do govern.
What a
We do have to
dumbass.
fix it. This is how you do govern.
Oh.
I think they screwed it up.
House
So I'm gonna have to have someone do a typo fix on that.
Typo fix. No, that's he didn't make that
I look like a complete idiot every time I showed that image.
How
In
much
the
do you
submissions
want
tier.
else?
Yeah. Oh God.
Fucking moron.
Hold on a second.
What?
Okay. Yes.
What?
We're just leaning into it now.
I'm saying that. Anyway, so
You were such a cringe
We're
lord.
loving the
So-
meme. It's so funny.
the submissions tier members on DSP React will be able to submit news articles,
Such a fucking
Okay.
dumbass.
video clips, and topics for me to talk about on the politics
So
show.
DSP reacts politics. That's what you're getting here, basically.
On
That's
Kick,
the long
I
and
guess.
short of it. Yep.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
taking away the reacts from YouTube, and I'm not
Uh-huh.
letting you guys submit YouTube stuff. So that now you have to go over to Kick and submit it there, where just, coincidentally, I will be earning some revenue from that, or I'll be trying to earn revenue. From
Trying
that. So,
to. Yep. You
please
got
tip.
it.
Please do tip.
Yeah,
Now,
please tip.
2 days, I will probably be able to at least stay up to date on big picture stuff. Stuff
Big
that
picture.
has to do with the United States presidency.
Big picture
stuff that has
stuff.
to do with local government stuff. Like
Oh,
already
this I
kinda
can't
know
wait
stuff that's
for.
going on in my local
Yeah.
area.
I
Reagan
cannot wait for the
Washington.
local stuff.
So, guys, I went to the town hall this weekend, and basically they were talking a bunch of bullshit, but they said that people could come up and ask questions. So, for the next hour and a half, I did kind of ask them one question, and they loved it. They thought it was
No,
great.
it's going to be like, I heard big thing down at the town hall. There was a lady here who was asking for the church to extend their hours from what they are currently 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Thursdays. And there was a whole rigmarole about that. You should have seen that place. It was a mess.
My wife was like, huh? What? And I was like, yeah, I know, honey.
This is nuts.
And I'm going to be covering that stuff on the show. I will be talking about topics from my local government and things like that.
Okay.
But I'm sure you guys are going to know
Will
a
not
lot
give a
more. You're
shit
gonna
about what
have
happens in your
a
local
lot
government.
Interesting topics and things for me
nice
to
pick and
cover.
look.
Picking
And
at
so
his
if you become
face.
a submissions tier member, those will be the people who, in a thread, they will be able to submit that stuff. And so I'll be able to go through it maybe once or twice a week. I'll jump into that thread and I'll look at what people submitted and maybe, that's a good
like the
video to
suggestion
watch and
box,
talk
huh?
about.
Yeah, same
That's
exact
a good
fucking
article
shit.
to cover. Let me do a little bit of research and I'll talk about this on the show this week.
This
right?
microfiche will be good
So
to
that's how you do it.
peruse.
So submission tier members on DSP Reacts will be submitting content for the political show. Ultra tier members will be submitting the
This is
topic
so
for the
complex
long
now.
form React
I have
content.
no
That'll
clue
what the
probably
fuck is
happen
going on?
Once a month,
I
or
genuinely
maybe
am
once every
so
3 weeks.
confused.
We'll put it in there. So it's
Watch
quality over quantity.
Kick Chat, by the way, guys.
Fair enough.
See those headbanging dudes? Watch
Yeah.
how long they've been there. They've been there for about at least
That's how
10
things are
minutes
gonna
right
happen
now.
moving forward.
Not
Now,
moving.
They're very welcome to more suggestions or better suggestions than that too.
So many
And
suggestions.
I'm more than willing to listen to your feedback and your suggestions for improvement.
Okay.
I want to make sure that everyone
This
gets a
is the worst
say
podcast of the month.
and that everyone
Absolutely.
is basically getting the value out of stuff. I don't want DSP Reacts overnight to now become a defunct channel where there's no content. Keep in mind,
Okay.
if you think of it this way, there won't be any more clip shows, so there won't be a
Okay.
stream, and there won't be the 4 or 5 videos that I upload a week.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But instead,
No one's missing those.
we're still doing the once a week big reward.
Maybe
for
you
the
should just
support,
do a
right?
Q&A and
We
answer
try
any
to
questions that
every
people
video
have.
like that every weekend. And then we're going to have the clips from the political show that are going
Okay.
to go on the channel over the course of the week. And then when I do the long form reacts, that's going to be on the channel as well. So there's
we're
still going
just
to be
back to
content. In fact,
spamming
I would
videos
argue
then.
Yeah.
it'll just be different content and probably better content than
Why?
the clip show that I was doing once a week. I think the clip show is
Because I said so.
outdated at this
Oh.
point, and actually just having some, this other content, it's going to be better, right?
I don't know.
Wrong.
This sounds like a pretty
Um,
fucking
I
stupid
hope that
idea.
you guys
but-
think this
Yeah,
works.
a lot of it
I
sounds
would
like a lot
love your
more work,
feedback.
actually.
In fact, right now, what I would like to say is for those who are here live, of
Tip.
which there's almost 300 people on YouTube.
Whoa!
And there's about 30 people on Kick, roughly.
Yeah, yeah. That's about 30 people. 30 people. Can you believe it, Gout Gout? Wow, he couldn't believe it. He
Run
just
to
ran
Kick.
past.
We're racing to Kick. Save
Here's
the
the-
stream.
I'd like you to to toss some questions my way or some suggestions. Like,
Yeah, what the fuck are you thinking?
Almost 3 dozen.
How's that?
Does it sound like this is something you're interested in and will work? Do you have suggestions for improvement?
No,
Now would be the time
I'm
to
good.
speak up as I'm starting planning for all of this content. I want to hear
don't
your
really have
voices.
anything
I want
to
you to be known.
I'd love to hear
If
your
you think this
voices,
works
Andy.
or not.
Remember I told you to watch the headbanging dudes? Well, yeah, infamous KS headbanging, still killing it, dude.
That's on the same line that it's been the whole
No one's
time. It's
talked
not even
for
like it's
5
been
minutes,
pushed
and
up
on
one
YouTube,
chat
no
or
one's talked
anything.
for over. Is anyone alive?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ready for this? Is what a success sounds like. Get ready, boys.
Okay.
This is should strive for this. Everybody out there, follow your dreams, and this could be you. Here we go.
Voices, I want you to be known. If you think this works or not. On Kick, no one has talked for 5 minutes, and on YouTube, no one has talked for over a minute. Is anyone alive?
What a great endeavor.
Or am I talking to myself?
Gal Gal, help us, Gal Gal. Get over there. Start
Please.
chatting, Gal Gal. There he goes. He's going back to YouTube
Run back
to chat.
To YouTube,
Come on,
Gal Gal, and start chatting there, please. The
Start chatting,
the only
Gal
man
Gal.
fast enough to be chatting in both chats and keep them active for Phil.
he just left the comment on YouTube. All right, he just left the comment on Kick. He's going back to YouTube. That's
That
what you have
chat's
to do.
going so fast, the Gout Gout can't even keep up with it.
That's what you have to do, by the way, when you want to get your shit submit. If your submissions to your member on DSP Reacts now, that's what basically you have to do is leave your politics comment on YouTube community, then watch it on Kick, then watch the replay on YouTube. You got to be Gout Gout.
But it's a shame that DSP React is ending today because I would love to see DSP react to some of Gout Gout's best races.
Oh, definitely. Maybe we get one today, though. Who knows? Who knows?
Let's go. Come on, boys.
Magikarp says, I think it'll be interesting to have philosophy tied in with politics. Maybe give your insight.
Thanks,
on things like
Magikarp.
passwords, wager,
Keep
or Plato's Cave.
splashing.
That's not political
Struggle.
content, and that's not the purpose of that show. Just to be honest.
Okay,
If
thank
wanna
you.
say stuff
This
like
is
that,
what it's gonna
you
be.
can submit that
Magikarp, that was not very effective, Magikarp.
as a topic for long form. Put in a video essay that's 25 minutes long on that
Ludwig
topic,
von
and then I'll
Gout
respond and
is a
react.
legitimate sprinter that has like taken over the sprinting world. He's 16 years old and setting world record, not world records, but all Australian records for anyone of any age right now. It's a legitimate thing.
To it.
Crushing it.
That's not
Because
the
Gout Gout.
politics show. Okay? What's going on, Game Boy? How are you today?
What's up,
Welcome.
Game Boy? How you doing, Game Boy? What's up, Game Boy?
I love Game Boy.
What about a Discord? No, we're not doing Discord. Discord, I'm telling you for the millionth time, Discord's going to be too much work. It's not going to work. To have Discord work, you have to have a dedicated team of
does
people who are
have
gonna
one,
sit
though,
there and
but okay.
micromanage the Discord
Let's
and
pretend
make sure
like he
people
doesn't.
Don't fucking troll and be shitheads. That people aren't
Yeah,
going to
don't
dox.
troll,
That people aren't
be
going to do this
dickheads.
fucked up stuff. Every single.
I thought the
only
trolls
person
were
that needs to be
collapsing and
careful about
breaking
doxing
down.
Is you, because
Okay.
you're the one that doxed the person on that fucking
time that
Discord,
there's been any kind of a Discord
as June so beautifully pointed out.
involvement,
Thank you, June.
there's been problems.
Thank you for that, June.
detractors who sit on kiwi farms who just are waiting for a Discord so they can sit there and dox every single person who joins it.
I
Okay?
don't think
I'm not
that's
stupid.
true.
How would they do
Discord,
that?
You
What's
are
the difference of knowing their fucking name on YouTube? What's the fucking difference? Just use their
Yeah.
screen name. That's what they fucking
It doesn't
do.
work for me because of the
Discord
level of
gives you
harassment
secret
that I
access.
get.
It's wired right into your house, right? So it knows your
Okay.
address.
Got it.
I'm not-
DSP's the one with a selfie channel in his Discord, but he's afraid of people
Good point by
doxing
Jericho here.
people.
You wonder why people aren't talking when Magikarp had a good suggestion, had a real thought out comment. You see what it's met with? Fucking dumbass. Not the point of the show. Get the fuck out of here.
You. Get out of here. I'm releasing you in Route 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Put him in the daycare and forget about
Mate with this Ditto.
it. Yeah.
That's okay. That'd probably be okay, though.
I mean, Ditto can do a lot of stuff. Very flexible.
Would I be open to
You're
do
giving-
any
you're giving
debates
Ditto
in the future?
a bay.
Sure, it depends.
No, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, next
okay,
time.
sorry.
Next Monday, you got to set it up for me though. You got to choose the
Okay,
people.
okay.
I'll be the contestant next time.
I
It
like
depends
none of
on if
that.
there's topics that I feel like I'm versed enough or
Oh,
you
you're
know, well,
DSP's a
you know.
verse. You heard that, right? He's a verse. Nice.
well versed, educated, or even
Educated?
caring enough about to debate.
Verse, educated.
I'm not saying no, but I'm saying right now that's not the intention of me doing this
okay.
content right now. I want to
That
just
is-
Right
start
now,
with
it's not the
politics
intent right now.
and see where it goes. Right? I
Where
need
else
to
we
start
going?
before I can expand into doing other shit. And I think like right now, no, it wouldn't make sense for me to start debating people. I'd look like a jackass.
Yes.
Some people
Why?
are
Because you're stupid?
Because you need to build up experience. Oh,
Some
yeah,
people
that'll
think
help.
I'm
But I need to
dumb.
level up. I need to evolve the Magikarp, right?
Yeah. Just level up. You'll be ready to debate anybody. You'll be on all those shows in a week or two.
Literally go headfirst into debating people on politics before they've even done political content. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm not like that. I'm going to actually take my time to develop the show.
You just talk out of your ass into an echo chamber.
Not enough XP.
Not enough PP.
Okay.
Need to get the TMs, HMs. Need to fill up those. Get all those. Come on.
Yeah.
You think that there's a lot of typos? Hold on. Might be more typos. Let's take a look. Ready?
No, muting. DSP politics is misspelled, it looks like. That is how you don't govern.
Picture, by the way, I found that exact picture that
Donald Trump-
DSP
it's a
stole
Donald
that
Trump
from.
face whip, right?
It is. I found
Yes.
it though. Nonetheless, please praise me.
Can't hide from LT.
Can't hide from me, motherfuckers. Why do you have so many screenshots? There's so much wasted space in this fucking computer. It's right.
I have the same problem. Yeah.
It's right. Where'd I put it? I'll find it. Hold on.
Spelled correct. DS Politics is spelled
Fucking
correct.
sucks.
It's because
Felt
of the
it myself.
American flag being superimposed.
Keep
over the
pushing your
letters.
eyeballs
I
in.
look like an
Push it
L,
harder
but it's an I.
until you
Good
fucking
design choice,
impale
huh?
your brain.
Great design
Okay.
choice. At least as long as you know.
Anyways.
I swear
I
to God,
received
he
a
like
$2
has
tip.
this open
Cool.
in another window because he gave the exact description I
From
gave.
Brand Flakes, are you worried about pushing people away from
Brand
you
Flakes.
that don't agree with your political stances because people get offended and defensive over politics?
Yes.
That's why it has nothing to do with my other content.
Yes, it
That's
does.
why-
Yes, it does.
It's
You're
still
uploading
you.
it.
You're the same. Wow.
Okay.
That's why it has nothing to do with that. Okay, I'm not gonna hear it. It has nothing to do with that. It's still you.
Who's
you know?
who's Dark Side Phil? This is DS Politics. Okay. I've changed.
That's it. There we go.
What in the world?
That's
Yeah,
the
that one.
exact picture because you can see the fold on the left there.
Yeah.
See that fold behind the ear? It's the same exact
Yeah,
fold. There
it's
we
the same
go.
ear too, I think.
Uh-huh. There we go. And also, you can see Donald Trump's hair in the top right, which I find very funny. Look on Phillips one. You can see the blonde hair on the top right.
Yeah.
There you go. Big ups.
Wow, well done.
Will not be on DSP Gaming in any way, shape, or form, and will not permeate into my regular streams. It very much will be content that I do, maybe once a week on Kick, live stream, with a few highlights on DSP React, and that's the extent of it. You will not see me sitting here talking about political topics on my regular
That's
stream.
such a
and if people try to
pussified
bait me,
way
I'm
of
going to ban them.
distancing yourself from your own views.
Because
If
that's
someone
always been the
baits
rule.
me-
No politics talk
Ooh,
in the gameplay content, right?
I cannot wait for him to take an hour of every fucking podcast after the
Yeah.
politics show to talk about politics.
As you
way.
know,
That's
I
not
was
what
on
we're
my
here-
politics stream last night, and I didn't
Yeah.
want to bring this up, but I guess I'm gonna have to.
I had a lot of great takes. Everyone agreed with me, basically.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Go watch it. I'm not going to talk about it though, because
Trolls
that's not my
Furious.
Save
content.
it for the political
Yeah.
show. And then if you
Trolls
want to try
could not
to do
handle
crossover,
it.
I'll just ban you because you're a piece of shit.
Oh, whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, Massively Stalled just says, "Hey, LT and Snoop, go fuck yourself." Shout outs,
It's
Massively
pretty
Stalled.
simple.
Uh-huh.
So, listen. Is it possible that someone will go to a politics show, hear my political stances, be upset that I have political stances, and
Yeah.
then not watch my gaming content?
Yeah.
Yes, but I can't help people from
Thoughts?
being stupid.
And they
Like,
might
that's
also
not
try to
just-
bait
God.
you, try to bait you into saying stupid shit because they don't like your content in politics. So
Yeah,
right.
and maybe someone might decide to aggressively troll you because they're don't like the way that you talk about
Yeah,
shit. And they
that could-
don't like your take.
You're opening yourself up to a whole new level of trolling from this
Definitely.
new avenue of trolling is coming in. New farmers are coming into the fray.
Which is ironic because it's kind of the same reason that people didn't like him in the past is that he was just a big loudmouth who said shit he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, and it pissed people off.
So we're
That's
going.
cool. I wish list
New
this.
farmers are being
Thank you, Red
recruited right
Ender.
now as we speak, and they don't even know about the gameplay shit of DSP.
Like, I just can't. You
Farmagia.
can't stop people from being dumb. So if they want to be dumb, if they're looking for problems and they find them, I mean, who's really to blame?
No,
I'm
Father
purposely
Time got
setting
banned.
this
Jesus,
up
dude.
as
Bad.
separate content so that no one has to deal with it if they don't want to. If you
Uh-huh.
take the Level 1 podcast or my gameplay streams or my
Does this sound like someone
all of
who's
that,
who's
that
cut out
content,
for
you like
political
that. You see it as an
content?
escape
If you
from
like
real
it, you
life,
stop
you
watching.
don't
You're
want to cross
stupid.
over
You're a
to other
fucking
content.
idiot.
Don't cross the
I'm
streams.
with
Okay.
you. I'm not against that idea.
Weird dude.
That's what we're gonna do.
$50.
You're not going
jeez.
to have to
Right?
deal with politics
I'll
if you're
wish
sitting
list it.
here on a
Hopefully it goes
podcast. People try to fuck with me.
cheaper.
I'm just going to kick them out, and they're not going to be able to stick
Big
around.
Fuentes, that's good.
Big Fuentes, that's pretty high.
Hey.
Big Fuentes. Punish Lasagna says, prediction, he will accidentally endorse an extreme position while fence sitting, go viral in a way he doesn't want, blame the trolls, and kill the show. And I no argument here. That's what's going to happen.
And then
He's going to say
DSP
something
reacts.
he thinks is very normal, but it's not because he says it the wrong way and doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, and it's going to blow up. And then he goes, oh, detractors of course made a big deal out of this, okay?
Just because I said I support incest or I don't disavow incest. Great.
Right. You know, they didn't
trolls.
miss the entire point that I said it's about being meaningful. It's not about the actual penis inside your family member, but people are too dumb to get that.
No, he's gonna like all these like leftist lib cuck sissy sussies are saying that I'm a racist just because I said that black people are typically more poor than other people. Great, okay, fine.
Typical detractor bullshit. Just shut out the nonsense.
We're gonna have a good chill stream here like we always do.
Detractor bullshit.
But at least this will now give an avenue for those who want that kind of content. You'll be able to go find it in the right designated place, and it will not cross over into the other content whatsoever.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay?
Don't cross the streams.
Save that for the trough bathrooms in the baseball games, I guess.
And that's the other thing. Double M says, well, if you say euthanize all puppies on Earth, I can't act like it doesn't apply outside
He's
of
saying it the most dented way possible, but this is basically what I said earlier.
channels.
No, he's exactly
what
right.
What kind of a monster do you think I am?
It's an exaggeration,
You think
dude.
that I'm like
But of
some
course he takes it
extremist,
seriously.
polarized political figure who's going to say, down with everything I stand against, and they should all be thrown into a volcano. No.
You said fuck Democrats.
That is Phil Burnell.
Even
Burnell
I'm
is
not that
someone who's an
extreme.
extremist who wants everyone who opposes him.
If you're
to
a
be
Democrat,
launched
I
into space.
consider you.
Okay,
a-
that's just not how I am.
Okay, launched into
And
space.
you're gonna understand that when I start covering politics.
You're probably a fundamentally
In my
decent
opinion,
person.
the right way to
You
cover
just
stuff
have
is that
different opinions
everyone
based off
has
of
to basically be able to be safe, healthy,
certain
happy,
takes.
without
Shut up.
stepping on everyone else.
Okay.
Get it?
I thought that was
that's
extreme.
I think
numbnuts.
politics in today's world has gone astray.
This is gonna be
Instead
so
of realizing
glorious.
we actually
It's-
all
yeah.
need to coexist, it's, well, my way or the highway.
It's just how many weeks until we get that take that sends it into the stratosphere, and then he can't handle it and says, fuck it, it's all the trolls' fault. It just, how long is it going to take? Iwamoto has a great joke. It says, Pig Fuentes, your money, my choice.
With me or against me.
Super chats or tips?
Wait, what?
That's my choice.
Guess what? If that's the attitude we're all going to have, we're going to blow the planet up. We don't want to blow the planet up. We need to live on.
blow
we
the
can't live on
planet.
space
Oh my God,
rocks
dude.
flying through space because they've been blown off of the planet
Yeah.
because we nuked it.
Brilliant.
All right,
Oh, I
we
got
need
it.
to-
I'll go live on
What we're
Mars.
getting, by the way.
Exactly. Get ready for this.
All right, and we need to start being more rational. And that's the problem with our government. It's not
brilliant.
rational in the United States. They just do a lot of bullshit. So
Okay.
you're gonna see.
That's
Wow.
the take. Yeah, they do a lot of
Now-
they do a lot of bullshit.
Holy shit, that is a blistering take. Holy fuck, I could never have come up with that.
What's up, Game Boy? Yeah. What was I saying earlier? Yeah, the government they do some bullshit.
Yeah, everybody's wrong. Actually, everybody's wrong on both sides of the aisle. Here's how I think they should do it.
Any tips? By the way, back to library news. They are extending the hours on Wednesdays. A lot of people are asking about that.
How different?
Yeah, Mrs. Johnson was saying that people are trampling her begonias. Now, I don't agree with this.
Yeah, those are very hard to raise plants, actually.
Yeah, they're
Wow,
not
we're
hardy.
gonna go on
They
and
will
read-
die in the winter.
I'm
So,
gonna say this.
Shout out, what's up, Game Boy?
oh, what's up, Game Boy?
No, I'm not. But for the record, you do.
We're up to almost 40 viewers on Kick and climbing. What's up, everybody?
All right. Count's not going to be able to keep up with that. I don't know. He's running back and forth making new accounts. He's so fast.
God damn it.
Realize that horrible extremist things are
What's up,
not allowed
Gaga?
anyway. It doesn't matter if I tried to say it on
my
YouTube,
God.
on Twitch, on
I
Kick, or
checked
no,
out.
I'm not.
Hold on.
But for the record, you do realize that horrible extremist things are not allowed anyway.
Can you give us an example of
It doesn't
that?
matter if I tried to say it on YouTube, on Twitch, on Kick, hell,
Have you
even on
watched
Rumble. You
the Kino
can't say
Casino?
that shit. It's not allowed. So I don't know
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
think of me.
Dog.
Do you think that I'm going to be saying these awful things? I'm not going to be dressed up like Adolf Hitler tomorrow, wishing death.
Of course, that's his only frame of reference.
Hold on.
He'll wear a Hitler hat, though.
Dips, I might.
Yeah, that's not
If it's,
good. I do have a hat I can put on if you guys make it happen.
I'm not going to dress up as Hitler. Now, if we hit the tips goal, I'll consider it.
To people, you're out of your fucking mind. Like, what the fuck, dude? Is that really what you're afraid of? You're gonna have Hitler Phil tomorrow on Thursday night? Like, what the fuck's your problem?
This is extremism side Phil. You know what he's talking
Tickler.
about.
Jeez.
Jeez.
What the fuck? You people are out of control.
All right. So the
Okay.
second person that got berated in his chat, big ups, MM. Thanks for the
can't wait for
input.
suggestions.
It's actually getting quite cold in here. I need to close my window partially. Give me a second here, okay?
Hold on. Now this is the kind of interruption that is okay. You guys don't want the stream getting shut down. We don't want the copyright claims, but this is fine.
This is very chill.
totally okay. Yeah.
Cold from the takes, says Frank. YouTube commenter in the house, thank you, sir, says Phil says, I want my detractors to disappear and to be Thanos snapped from existence. Burnell doesn't want bad things to happen to his opponents.
Can we all just be happy?
There we go.
Can we just be happy, guys? All loving each other?
Are you really joking about that? Who's joking? He literally just said to me in chat, what if you say death to all puppies? I can't let it go. Why did you think I would say that?
How literal do you have to take
it's a
everything,
rhetorical
man? That is a sign of
example.
autism, by the way. Just saying
Genuinely.
it, man.
Yeah,
just saying
autism.
it. Take
Can
it every.
you maybe take it away from the exact literal words that he used, and like maybe you said some other thing that maybe you don't find particularly offensive, but someone else does.
That's
Philip?
not a I'm not. That's not trying to say a derogatory statement. That's just the truth. It is, and they can't see any fucking signs of sarcasm. They don't know how to comprehend sarcasm.
Yeah.
It just happens.
I can say from
Whose Papa says,
experience, like you
notice
have
he
to
never
learn
quantifies any of his
to
assertions.
not take people
No,
so
he just has to
seriously.
spout, dude. Ever.
But if you don't know you have autism, that could be very difficult.
I'm gonna say that.
Thanks, MM.
If you're aware that you have these sort of deficiencies, it's much easier to
Hold on. What's Daban saying?
work around them.
Dabhan says, trouble is, these days extremist
He
comments
doesn't.
and things that people take issue with are overlapping way too much. People are so sensitive these days. It's sad.
Oh, I totally agree.
Devour
Dad.
that one.
People
Oh.
today,
There we go.
again, they're too sensitive when
Too
it comes
sensitive.
to politics.
Sensitive.
And their
Sensitive.
attitude is my
God.
way or the highway.
Oh my God!
We're on a highway right now. Highway to the inner lobe. I'm going down. Yeah, go ahead.
Gonna pick my nose right out of my nostril. Gonna stick my thumb right up the danger zone.
Looking at my finger, seeing what I just pulled out.
That's pretty good.
You completely agree with me, or you're my heated enemy, and I hate you forever.
You're my
And that is
heated
the
enemy?
stupidest, most immature philosophy.
Heated enemy. What the fuck?
You're my heated enemy.
Heated enemy.
Hell yeah.
And that is
I'm
the
hot.
stupidest,
You're a
most
bit
immature
warm.
philosophy you can have in life.
Got
You
a
will get
102
absolutely
fever.
nowhere trying to live your life like that.
Cool.
At all.
Well,
Anyways.
works for
You have
me.
to work with other people who may not even agree
no,
with
I
on
don't.
many
You don't work with
topics in order
anyone.
to be successful in life. It's the only way to do it.
Okay.
That's
You
not
know?
true, actually.
Or else
I
everyone
think
just
actually you'd
wants
find the
to destroy
opposite
each
is
other,
true.
And
Uh-huh.
then the world's gone within a week, you know?
No.
Right.
Not at all.
Correct.
Anyways,
Good of it. Love
keep
it.
trying.
So anyway, we've had
Jasper.
a big major discussion about this.
Yeah,
I hope that
horrible
all of this
podcast,
makes sense
though.
to everyone.
Red King, what area in politics do you think you have the best grasp on its fundamental concept? What do you think will create the most dialogue amongst your viewers? So Red King is a true DSP fan, I believe, but asking a question that I want to hear how DSP is going to answer this. You know what? I don't think I have a
It's a good point.
best grasp on anything. It's more general.
Like, what is your
I'm on
area of
level one
expertise?
podcast right
Yeah.
now, right? I need more political experience to get up to level 2.
Got to pick
And
up
that's where
those
I
rare
learned-
candies all over the
I
place. You know
learned
what I'm saying?
rhetoric.
I'll see you
All right.
Thursday.
So this
You
coming
can't level them up
Thursday,
with rare candies because to make them weaker overall, obviously.
yeah.
there's going to be 3 major topics
Get the
discussed.
EDs in there,
The
right?
first is
It's,
going
We're good, Mr. Extravagant, today.
to be Jasper Kitty.
Mondays are longer with Snoot in the,
The
house.
first is going to be
always
about a series of mean text messages that have been being sent around the country and how mainstream media is covering these mean text messages. I'm not kidding. This is actually real news. That's
you
being
can already
covered
tell
by
what his
mainstream
position
media.
is on it,
The
right?
second topic is going to be why did the Democrats lose the 2024 presidential
Okay,
election?
we added
And I'm gonna
something.
Analyze
No, we just flipped the order.
strategy that the Democrats used to run and the topics that they covered.
Okay.
I'm going to cover statistics. I'm going to cover various different things.
He's going to cover
to show you what
statistics.
happened.
We got
And you-
statistics, graphs, pictures. We got things. You're gonna love this.
Give you my opinion on why they lost. All right. And then lastly, as kind of a closer to the show, I'm going to cover.
You know you can pick
I'm
them up and
gonna
move them.
cover
All right.
local news.
You can pick them up and move them. They don't mind that. You know what I mean? But all right.
Well, not Jasper. He doesn't like him.
my particular.
Oh, Red King, define true
We'll get that.
DSP fan. Well, Red King, if you donated money, you must be some kind of Red fan.
I mean,
but your
we're loving
question, your question does stand. If this is the real Red King, you did get an emo Sonic pull as well. So congratulations on that.
Local news. All right. Saying, hey everyone, it's the time of year to donate, especially to like your local food drives and stuff. Oh, but by the way, if you're going to donate, be sure that you're only donating healthy foods, and be sure now that you're donating culturally diverse foods.
What?
Culturally diverse foods. That's my favorite restaurant.
What? So we're going to cover this?
So that's what I'm going to be covering this
Okay.
week on DS Politics. Those 3 topics. Okay? If any of those sound interesting to you, you should tune into the show live
Oh, well,
on Thursday
I'm out,
night.
man.
I
I'm
think
out.
you're going to enjoy it because I have a good amount of stuff to say about all of those topics, quite frankly. And I feel like I'm informed enough about
like,
it to put on
you
a
know.
good show for you guys, and it should be a good one. All right.
I feel like, you know.
So the Red King did a $5 super chat.
Here we are, Red
What
King.
area in
There he
politics
is.
do you think you have the
Good
best
question
grasp
here.
on fundamental concept? What do you think will create the most dialogue amongst your viewers? You know that the
No.
most dialogue will
You
always
know.
be generated by talking about Donald Trump. You know that, right?
Oh my God.
Donald Trump has been one of the most talked about political figures in history because he's not a politician. He came from the world of business and reality television. He's a celebrity that got turned into a politician.
Yeah.
And now
He's a business
always
owner,
the
not-
talk of the town whenever
He was
there's
a business owner
politics.
before
Everyone
being a
knows that,
celebrity.
right? So obviously, over
Okay.
the course of me covering
The
politics,
first part of the question was, what do you know the most about? I hope we're going to get to that part too.
covering
we're
lot
answering a
of
question
topics
right now?
about Donald Trump
Jesus.
that everyone's going to want to hear about. But my goal is to not have entire shows
didn't
just
ask for the
about
goal.
Donald, but instead to have that balance. So, for example, this Thursday, I'm not just talking about the Democrats losing the election. I'm also going to talk about 2 other stories that I feel people will enjoy that are kind of versed in stuff that I know about and stuff like that. And that's it. That's why
And
I'm
stuff
telling
like
you
that.
guys, I need to have submissions
Sure. Telling
here.
you why.
Submissions.
Why are you
to the show.
holding up your
Jack
cat
Jack
while you
Jack
say
the
this?
Kitty can't do it all alone. He needs to and
Go
toppers
blow your
on the React
fucking
Show
nose
are going to be
out,
submitting
man.
news
So
stories,
obnoxious.
clips, and topics for me to take a look at, and I'll go through all those every week, and I'll determine the ones that I think are best for me to talk about, or I could find information enough about to educationally talk about, and
Educationally talk about
cover them on my show. I can only do so much myself, right? So
Help out with the
I need to help
show.
for
Give
it.
me
I'm
my
sure that
opinion.
people who enjoy
I
the
can
fact
only do so much myself for my own thing that is purely my responsibility, and I'm the only one who benefits from it.
And you will you will tip me for that, please.
No one else gets
So
the
I can
money
actually
for
have
it.
that level of kind of control over Phil's show by suggesting certain topics.
Oh,
for me to
yes,
talk
you
about.
can.
Yes.
Oh,
yes. You may have been
Well, thank
wondering.
you to Red King.
You may have been wondering if you have that
What a
much
great
control. and
non-answer.
honestly, you do.
For a $5 super chat.
What are you most well versed in?
Support.
A
Now, guys, I'm gonna
lot
be
of people
honest.
talk about Donald Trump.
We are now
Okay.
about a half an hour away from the end of the show.
Scout,
We're only at
Scout.
$24 to support.
Oh,
Historically,
no.
every single
Well, not those.
time that I do this React show, we get nearly no
Warming
support
up.
during the show.
I'm
The
warming
bag.
up.
Why should
Love
this
it.
be
Like right
different?
now, like I said, we have around 300 viewers on YouTube.
I'm warming
we
up.
have like maybe 30 viewers on Kick. When we start the React show, we're not even going to have 200 viewers between the two.
I thought he was so successful.
Obviously, I don't want
I
to
thought he could do whatever he wants.
End
I thought the
because
trolls
I'm
and
doing
the
the
detractors
finale
were
of
breaking
React
down and
So
collapsing.
please support the stream.
Give me
now.
money, please.
Before people take off, let's get some support going. Let's
said
get some
take off?
gifted subs over on Kick. We got
I'll
none.
take off.
Get
Let's
that
get some
taken off
memberships and
already.
gifted memberships on YouTube. We've got none. Let's get a
Oh,
big tip
no.
in.
Let's get a
that
big
roll.
tip in, boys. I am bent over and I'd like a big tip right now.
This guy's having a resurgence, I think.
Yeah, I think we're felt it actually. I'm the
Oh.
law cow.
Yeah, I think we're the law cows now. Hello? Is anyone talking? Guys?
Yeah.
Guys, everyone likes me now? You can talk. Guys? Guys, everyone likes
Oh.
me. Guys? We're felting the trolls right now?
All right.
Guys.
So here's the deal.
Oh.
That's what I had to talk about today. All right. Yesterday, what did we do on
Sucked.
stream? Let's do a quick update for everyone. Yesterday, Believe I'm exposure has
Let's not.
actually been pretty good. Here's
Let's
the
not
deal.
update.
Now,
like you control this character and there's gay shit in it, right?
Yeah.
Because there are people who want that.
Uh-huh.
And that's fine. That's great.
What
But
set him
like,
off,
don't
Mr.
buy it.
Extravagant? Sexuality in humans
yes.
set him off. That's the
yes.
problem. That is the problem.
Story. It was great again. I was like, wow, this is great. So
No
yeah,
more,
basically,
no
you
more
had
dumb romance shit.
to put up with this
Fuck
half
that.
an hour of bullshit. But once you got through it, the game is good. And actually, we're in this big push to the finale. The plot has picked up big time, and I'm actually very excited to see how it ends. So we do need another stream of it. So let's
Is
talk
that
about
when?
the schedule. But it's actually so cold in here. I'm going to close my window even more.
Man, I think you're right. Whoever said the cold takes idea. When you have the coldest of takes, he needs to get colder,
I
literally.
gotta warm up. I have to get colder.
Ryan has a great point. He says, virgin with rage energy. Exactly.
Yeah.
Balram says the same. Cue the acoustic rage. Definitely. Lyrical thesis. Phil just living because he always got passed. And you might be onto something
That's
there.
immature. Who cares?
And Black Mage says Jay goes to matinees because his ventilator and life support beeps too loud for crowded showings. Black Mage
That's
is
true.
always
They've asked
wanting to say the toxic statements.
They've asked him not to stop coming to the night streams.
Oh, P-Wop says he's not meeting the prude allegations. No,
Must have skipped something.
No, please.
He doesn't want to.
Gonna get
He's
clipped.
proud of that.
It's not
right?
important.
He's like,
Girl stuff? Who needs it? Fuck that.
Oh, you're just bragging because you can have sex. Anybody can have sex. Okay. I'm not having sex,
who
but, you know,
cares? Who needs it?
Whatever.
I got gaming to do.
There's this cold breeze coming in, and my feet are freezing. I'm like, damn, I gotta close this window.
Or you could just put on socks.
Yeah, try that.
So,
Stupid.
Socks, how do they work?
here's the schedule. All right,
Oh, no, it does not work that way.
How am I gonna play it? What build am I gonna use? I literally have no clue. I've played the game twice, and I still never really even used the transforming weapons. Remember? Like basically, I just kind of used game, and therefore, hopefully, you will join me for that on Wednesday night when I continue with Bloodborne. All right, because there will be a late stream on Wednesday night of Bloodborne.
No.
Thursday, the day stream will be more Veilguard and likely more Call of Duty, and then Friday.
That's good. That's good.
One. Lute with a $5 Canadian super
What?
chat. Whoa.
What is happening?
Who's going to do it? Who's
Oh
going to
my
start
God!
whatsoever and just enjoy it and have a good send-off? All right?
Dude, come on, man.
Dude.
What the fuck?
Who's going to start the momentum?
What the fuck?
That's like when you sort of like, I have to give it my all. I'm using the forbidden technique that my grandfather had told me to never use. I'm sorry, Grandpa, just this once. I'm using the direct index pick maneuver.
Like, first of all, his coordination's so bad he missed it. He missed the whole first. Then he had to go back in for round
Enjoy it
two.
and have a good send-off.
Watch this.
All right?
Okay, going in. Oops.
Good,
Now in.
dude.
Right
One
away.
knock.
Just break it out.
Who's going to start the momentum?
God.
Right now.
Right now.
Hey!
In 5.
One knock deep.
Brother.
Right
He
now.
picks his nose and then he shoves it right into the camera.
Boogers.
5, 4,
He gives you a countdown to like
2.
Dude, why do
who
you have to
does
count?
this? Who counts
I
this
thought I was
way?
going to do a middle finger. 1.
Oh, wow. Okay, let me record this
in
for Twitter.
5, 4, 3.
He had to check his finger.
He knows that that's a case where he knows the detractor meme and he's trying to fight it. That's what he's doing right there, 100%. So, I know the detractors make fun of it.
I see ya.
Yeah.
Luthes with a $5 Canadian super chat. You say you got a new following.
No, I've been on the stream the entire time.
What
I've
country
been
do you
sharing my
live
screen
in?
with you. You can see where my hands are. You know this.
God damn it, guys.
This new following.
Sorry.
No one wants to see me play Rebirth.
I try to stop them.
Sorry. It's like 5 people, maybe. No one in the new following.
Who
that came
asked
from
you to play
Kino Casino
Bloodborne?
has come by and said,
yes.
hey, I was just hoping someone would be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and finally I found Darkside Phil, and now we can watch it.
More people have been asking you to play Final Fantasy than have asked you to play Bloodborne,
I have a
dipshit.
PS5
Fucker.
Pro.
Dumbass.
Brother, we can't pull 300 people on this very show. And when the gameplay starts, it's going to be lower than that. So I don't think there's that many people that care about anything we're doing. You can choose whatever you want.
Rebirth, and insanely good quality. You know what I'm saying?
Just say you don't
But
want to play it.
I'm telling you.
Just say you hate
It's a
Tifa.
very small group of people who want
Just admit it. Fucking
It
fruit.
really is. And
Okay.
the quicker people accept that and understand it, the better.
Yeah, literally.
Sadly,
Stop giving
people
him
just
money
wanna,
asking
like,
for a game he'll never
believe
play.
because you know
Legit.
two other people ask for it that it's like
Cringe.
desired. It's literally not. All right.
Desired.
I played it a lot. No one was watching. People desperately begged me to stop playing it.
Okay, so why'd you listen to those few people?
It's not going to work. I
Okay.
wish it would. Really, I wish it would. It doesn't work, man.
I thought you could play whatever you want.
No, you didn't though. What do we? Okay.
Oh, I did a quick poll. Hang
I mean,
on.
you want me to be honest
wow.
with you?
Oh, that's good.
how
No.
we make the streak kill.
Oh, Sting. Oh,
Seriously.
He was better in
That's how the streak will
Supercard.
end. The streak
He's
will
not in
end
WWE
because I
either.
start playing that game, and again, I get less than 200
It's a new
viewers.
event.
No one supports because you're like, why are you playing this shit?
Yeah, I don't
and then it's done
know.
again. It's like,
It's-
what the fuck?
I don't know why he's
So,
playing
no, I'm not
Bloodborne.
doing
I guess he thinks
Okay,
that.
thanks for the money, though. Any more countdowns, Philip?
I guess he thinks it's
Countdown?
free
Here's the
money.
thing, too. You're
Souls
right.
games are free money.
Dab hands. I love Metaphor. I played 12 hours of the Metaphor demo.
Play it.
I wanted to play the real game, but no one supported the Metaphor demo.
Okay,
We ended up
we
getting
can play
streams
whatever
with, like,
we
less
want.
than $50.
Don't forget it.
Streams where we couldn't bring in 200 viewers. I'm telling you, the JRPG doesn't work anymore. It sucks. 'Cause I
Yeah,
love
on the entire internet. I don't know if you guys do this. It's just a thing everyone knows. JRPGs, fuck them. No one's
Huge
buying them.
backlash. Huge backlash
JRPGs.
online against JRPGs.
Fuck them. End the genre.
They're amazing games.
done with it.
I would
I'm done with
absolutely love to do JRPG playthroughs.
Fuck them.
They don't work on my streams or in my channel anymore. They just don't. These JRPGs don't hold an audience. Western RPGs sometimes
for
can,
Philip Burnell.
but not JRPGs. You know, I mean, I'm not convinced that Veilguard's going to keep an audience. We're going to do it for a stream or two and test it and see. And if we end up getting low viewership and low support and people not showing up and people complaining it sucks, we're not playing it.
Okay.
We're going to see what happens. But I'm really not convinced.
And that nose has had a workout today, hasn't it? Feeling sore.
I actually think that's what's going to happen on Wednesday. Wednesday, he's not going to have a day stream. In the night stream, he's going to play Bloodborne. And nobody's going to tip. And he's going to have a super huge panic attack. He's going to have like super hyper, just insane beg. And then some idiot's going to jump in and hit the goal for him. Or that's when the streak will end.
Up, dude. It's
Just a
being
guess.
mashed up into his face.
What if he started bleed as a nosebleed? He went
I can't
deep.
believe we
It might
haven't seen
happen.
something like that, right? That he hasn't just started his nose bleeding live on stream, or he hasn't thrown up a little. I'm like, this is disgusting, and I'm so sorry, but like,
Go ahead,
Indrid
too
Cold
late.
has infected my mind a little bit, and like the idea of DSP like just accidentally throwing up like in his mouth live on stream would be so fucking funny to me. I don't know.
I think nosebleed is higher chance, but yeah.
Still. He burps so much that there's no way that he's not tasting some of it back in his
Oh
mouth.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
the hardcore burp when you get a little taste of the acid. Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
How do I plan on getting hours up on DS Politics to qualify for better perks on Kick if I only do one stream a week? Well, the way it works on Kick, it's average viewers.
Yeah.
Over the course of all of your stream. Okay. Currently,
Is that true? Is that true? So you do one stream a month, that counts? I don't think that's how they choose to
can't
do
be
that.
right.
No, because
That
then
can't
do
be
one
right.
stream a month, and look, I got 200 viewers for my average.
Average viewers are between, I think it's like 40 or 50 is my average viewers right now
Philip,
on Kick.
in what
Okay?
universe?
If I start doing streams that regularly bring in a lot more views, like Kick, okay? If I start doing streams that regularly bring in a lot more views on Kick, okay? If I start doing
Again, a very
streams
advanced
that
technique
regularly bring
here,
in a lot more
where we
views,
use
like if
the
these politics
momentum
streams-
from the twisting of the wrist to
Yeah, the
help
reverse
scoop out
claw.
the-
These are
Yeah.
tough. These is tough to pull off live.
If I start doing
Reverse
streams
claw
that
out
regularly
very
bring in a lot
fast.
more views, like if these politics streams are bringing in 100 viewers or 200 viewers, okay? If I start doing long form react streams once a month or once every 3 weeks, and that brings in like 100, 200 viewers, that's going to skyrocket the average numbers. It's that simple. Okay.
So then you're not going to do these restreams that get 30 viewers then, right? Because that will kill the average. So...
Since those streams will not have split views, Here, right now, I have split views. Like right now on YouTube, I got 274
Yeah.
viewers, and on Kick, I've got about 40. So I've
Obviously,
got about 310
every single
total viewers,
person
but they're split between
will come over to Kick.
Obviously, clearly, everyone.
two sites. If I was only streaming on Kick right now, I'd have a hell of a lot more viewers on Kick, and I'd be hitting those average requirements. I think the requirement is it 75? Is it 100? I like between 75 to 100 average viewers on Kick to qualify for like the higher tiers.
Why haven't you
stuff.
done this?
And I don't get that because my audience is split.
Yeah.
So if I'm only doing politics over there, that's going to be a much more viewed stream. If I'm only doing long form reacts over there, that's going to be a much more viewed stream. And so hopefully that'll start to get my numbers up. If it doesn't, it's not.
So then he's okay. So real quick, I want to be clear because I don't think he said this. He's not going to do this like podcast is going to be on Kick anymore. That's going to be done then.
No, stupid. Obviously, he's.
So then the average is not going to raise that much if we're doing 5 streams a week of this shit that get 40 views or 30 views, as I see now.
That sounds like some forbidden
What?
math right there.
Yeah, what are we doing?
I don't really understand
Listen,
that.
I'm happy with how things are going on Kick. I'm making good money over there. There's no complaints in that.
From
that
4
department.
people that give subs. Those are definitely going to continue forever, right? So,
Definitely, just like on YouTube, they did.
In fact,
when that one dude that tipped thousands of subs that lasted about 3 months or whatever, that's definitely that hasn't happened in the past before.
I actually believe that in that regard, Kick is probably the best monetization system because once you hit their requirements, you immediately can monetize and start making money. As opposed to like every other one, it's like get this amount of views, get this many average streams, get this qualification here, get this many subs, get this many followers, stream for this long. Do this.
That's what
It's
Kick
this
wants
long,
too.
arduous
What's the
process,
difference?
right? I qualified for it within like 2 days on Kick, and I was able to monetize. And immediately I was making thousands of dollars. Get it?
Yeah, because you were being gaslit by a bunch of fucking retards like you, idiot. I'm sorry.
Big ups to Deep Harris. Big ups, Deep Harris. Thank you so much, sir.
Like, what the fuck? I just want to sit here and make my content, make some money, and you got to act like
What?
I got
I gotta act like I gotta earn it or some shit.
Or
what the fuck is this?
To legally register to like get married or to adopt a kid or something. Like, what the fuck is going on? It should be a simple process, not me having to jump through 17 hoops.
Dog, you are earning money, you fucking moron.
And Kick has the same. Kick has two fucking the same amount of steps as YouTube does.
Yeah,
average
Twitch,
viewers and watch time or
Twitch.
whatever, or number of times streamed. So they both have shit you got to do.
So, yeah, Kick has been really good in that regard. I don't even know. Like, for example, the next tier that I can get on Kick is considered verified.
How many?
Yeah.
I don't even know what I get for being verified. Do I get any special features? I've heard rumors that
So
you
why
get
are you
paid
going
every
for it
week
then?
instead of once a month. Is that true? It
That's
doesn't
true.
say that
How about you-
anywhere. It
how
literally
about you
doesn't say
look at
anywhere what
Orville?
verification gives you on Kick. They act like it's something prestigious that you want, but they don't even tell you what it is. So I don't even know if I care. And then the third tier on Kick, I guess, is the one where they offer you a contract that while you're streaming, you actually get paid a flat rate. But number one, I don't think they would ever offer me that contract because I don't have enough of a viewer base.
Yeah.
And number two,
that's for people that have tens of thousands of viewers a month. Yeah.
I believe that's an exclusivity contract that says you can only stream on Kick, which I don't want to do.
Yeah.
So
because the people that get that make enough money on one platform.
I don't think I would even accept that anyway. It would just be me about getting the
Wouldn't
verification. I
accept
don't even know what that means.
I
wouldn't accept that. No,
I deny your proposal, Kick. I'm going to pick my nose instead.
Come on, Kick. I will be taking my nose picking elsewhere. Thank you, sir.
Can we just excuse ourselves to the bathroom and just take care of that real quick? Just
no.
Go grab a Kleenex. Get off camera.
Something in there is holding on for dear life, and Phil will not give it up. He's got to get that thing out someday. Oh, man, the 33 viewers on Kick. Yeah, you're really close to that hourly contract. Just wait. You're almost there, buddy. 33 viewers.
Don't worry.
They're coming. They're drafting it right now as we speak. Okay, 33 viewers. Okay, what can we pay him hourly? I'm thinking about $4,000 an hour, something like that. I mean, he's worth it.
Can we bump up those numbers, please, a bit, Kick? I don't know if that's enough for me right now, actually.
Katsanova says, I know you like our JRPGs. What about you open up a separate tips pot for the day you play JRPGs? You get the amount you need, so when you play and get nothing, no loss. Casanova, I shouldn't have to completely redesign the entire way that streamers stream in order to play JRPGs. I think that's kind of ludicrous.
Yeah.
I think that if people like JRPGs and want to see me play them, they should show up to the streams and support the streams.
Get
it's
it
not
right?
like rocket science or anything.
Okay.
It's pretty standard.
We are in salty mode because that $27 is starting to hurt. So now we're entering Salty World.
And we're entering the danger zone of the regular content too, which you know doesn't make money.
When content you want, you should show up and support it. And if you don't like it, don't show up and don't support it. And historically, I'm seeing people don't show up or support JRPGs. You know,
Based on 1 year of data, 1 point of data, basically.
Like, for example,
everything I'm looking at here, all the spreadsheets, pretty much bear that out. So
now, I did play pretty much exclusively JRPGs and fighting games for the preceding 14 years, but we're not looking at that. That's before the Renaissance.
During the podcast and supported the stream, and people still did. You know, it wasn't like, oh, I was streaming for an hour. You only had an hour to show up. No, my stream, you know, there was a big, ample opportunity to show up and support. People didn't do it. There's no special system of fundraising where you support another way. I have like 17 ways to support me. Do you understand? I have a Patreon.
And I don't get any of them.
Yeah. I have a merch store. I have super chats. Super stickers. Memberships.
That's
gifted
one.
memberships.
That's one.
Subs,
it's YouTube.
Gifted subs and tips.
Hey,
I think
why are
that's
we going
enough
through
ways
this?
for people to support me that we don't have to start completely inventing other ways now for me to play RPGs. I think it's kind of ridiculous.
It's kind of ridiculous.
All I keep hearing is excuses, but no actual support. It's like, don't make the excuse for I didn't get the support. Just give the support.
DJ Trump. This is toxic, man. We are toxic today. DJ Trump says, don't forget Throne.
It's like, don't make the excuse for I didn't get the support. Just give the support.
Oh,
and then there will be no excuse needed. Right?
I should have thought of
and
that.
It didn't happen. People didn't show up and didn't support it. I tried so hard with Metaphor. I wanted to play Metaphor. I would have liked nothing more than have to have been playing Metaphor for the last month with all of you and enjoying arguably the best RPG of the year. But I couldn't because no one fucking showed up.
Okay.
So, AKA, it's your fault, fuckers.
Yep. Pretty simple, assholes. Pretty fucking simple.
This is a great send-off for DSP Reacts, by the way. The happy memories are just flooding into my brain right now.
All the good memories we have.
Fan zombie lobbies.
Fuck. Okay. Is
Wait.
his index finger in his ear right now?
No, it can't be. Hold on.
Okay, it's in his shirt.
But I consider doing fan.
No, I think he's leaning. It's a lean.
Okay.
Can't do.
See the snort sack, the ballooning there? That's from the push of the skin.
I see.
That's why it's ballooning. Yeah,
it's gathering
he's building
at the
up.
surface.
Fan
there,
lobbies. They don't work. Control show up.
Oh,
I've only explained this 5,000 times.
God damn it! Son of a bitch. Anyone and any tips?
What's the big massive game to wrap up 2024? I don't think there is one.
Q&A right now, I guess.
At this point, like literally, here are the games that are left this year.
I've never seen his Twitch chat this dead. Look, DJ Trump Reel now. Watch DJ Trump Reel with the Throne comment. Let's see how long that lasts.
Talk about a year that was underwhelming and just fizzled the hell out.
And don't
just
troll
listen to
us
this.
by
Here's what's
going into
actually
that
left.
No, don't troll.
Okay.
Slitterhead, which we skipped, so it's a maybe.
What?
Okay.
You slipped Slitterhead and talked about that shit for a month. Remember that? I was like, what the fuck is Slitterhead?
I think that was just a week, but it feels like a month, yes.
Not going to do anything. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, great for a chill stream, but certainly not a blockbuster. Stalker 2, which probably won't do much of anything. Marvel Rival.
That's what they call Derek when he comes back.
Yeah, Stalker as well.
Indiana Jones. And that's it.
Oh man, kick viewership's popping off. We're down to 25 again.
That's the year. This has been one of the most underwhelming gaming years I have ever seen in the history of the hardcore
yeah, that
gaming
was
season.
actually.
Why does he think Stalker 2 is not going to do anything?
What's the biggest game I'm playing right now? Call of Duty.
Stalker 2 is very anticipated.
moved up one line.
Call of Duty is the big one. You know,
I really don't even care
nothing
to
going
this
on.
by looking up what games came out this year, but I could probably think of 5 games that are big than fucking Call of Duty.
There was a lot of good releases. This sales were not hurting in gaming this year, I don't believe, but in general. But
I thought we were paused. Holy fuck!
I don't know if I'm playing Stalker 2 or not. That's what I mean. Like, this is really
Why
it.
not?
Like, this is this year.
You got the
it's gonna be
PS5
hard
Pro,
some
dude.
years. All right,
Got a beast of a computer.
It's actually like tough for me to pick the top 10 most disappointing games of the year. Okay, this year it's going to be tough for me to pick the top 10 best games of the year.
Oh my
Because
god!
I don't think we're doing good games.
Let me try.
No,
I'm being serious. I mean, it's been that fucking bad
No.
of a year. Where games
Wait,
are
I thought you
massively
said the gaming
underwhelming.
industry isn't in a slump.
Yeah, what?
Massively not just too simplistic, too much of the same. They run like shit. They're boring, repetitive. They fall off halfway through.
One
You fall the
specific
fuck
example,
asleep.
please.
Any names, please?
You know what I mean? Like,
No.
it's I've at this point we're almost at the end of the year. I have absolutely no clue what my game of the year is. I'm gonna
So
really
there's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, right? The one that starred DSP as the main character, for real.
I'm still playing, for example, right? I'm gonna play Veilguard this week.
Okay.
That's a possibility
All right.
for something that might or might not be good.
Who's that? Right, of course.
We do
Why
have
would that not be on the list
Indiana
of
Jones
the top 10?
Yes, Mr.
Game
Extravagant.
of the year.
He has
Second
spent
year.
on stream $2,000 on WWE Champions this year.
Silent
That's
Hill
not even counting what he has
remake.
off stream.
Well,
You know what I mean?
He's also the guy. He's also spent $5,000 on a new PC, a PS5 Pro,
Uh-huh. Yeah,
right?
A
So
few others to consider. But man, this is gonna be hard.
Oh, man,
to
Persona
determine.
3 Reload was this year.
I love when
You didn't play it, but I did. I loved
It's
it.
gonna be like really like bottom of the barrel scraping
Kevin.
at this point.
Helldivers, right?
Bottom of the barrel.
I didn't play
dude.
Helldivers, but
Definitely. Top of the barrel.
a lot of people
The
enjoyed
problem
that.
is, okay,
Barrel to
here's
barrel.
the problem.
Oh, please.
Too many fucking RPGs.
Oh,
The
RPG
industry has
overload.
to stop developing 700 RPGs in 1 year.
Sucker for
Okay.
love.
Too many games
One.
are
Name
following the
five.
same formula.
Wow,
Too many
SMP
games are
5.
feeling
Well,
samey,
yeah.
and they're all now cutting into each other
Sure.
Yep.
and cannibalizing
I can count
each other.
SMP 5.
You
As
can't
opposed
have a
to
year
Call
where
of
you
Duty,
release
which I
50
play
RPGs.
every year.
Call of
Duty
Bones.
is extremely. I don't know if you've seen that game.
Very
Totally
different.
changed the game. They totally flipped the script. There's no shooting anymore. It's like an RPG basically.
Whoa!
He's gonna
Oh,
be
cool.
like,
It's like a
Totally
JRPG.
different.
Well, the top 10 games of the year are all RPGs. No one cares.
Name
People
one.
are looking for maybe 1 or 2 good games of a genre every year.
Yeah,
They
That's
don't
what
want
they're looking for?
17 of the same genre that are the best games of the year. You get bored.
That's insane.
That's
what are
the
you talking
problem,
about? My
especially
favorite
with me,
RPGs
who's a
are my favorite
variety
games are
content
RPGs, but I
creator.
only want 2
The
to be
audience
really
doesn't
good.
want to
Okay.
see another 700 RPGs.
Thanks, Adam Sessler.
They want to see a really good fighting game, a
Great
really good
takes.
shooter, a really good adventure game, maybe a good
What?
open
Hold on, wait,
world,
wait.
really good fighting game, a really good shooter, a really good adventure game.
Oh.
They want to see a really good fighting
Okay,
game,
on the left we have a fighting game.
a really good
On,
shooter.
on the right we have a shooter. But now you think we're out of places to point, but we're not because now we add the nose to it. Watch this.
A really
Boom.
good adventure
In here.
game.
See?
Whoa.
Throw left. That adds another way to point. You guys, few
He's-
people know
he's-
that.
He's doing hip hop kind
Uh-huh.
of
Maybe
dancing,
a
right?
good, open world
breaking
driving
it
game,
down.
right? An RPG. They want to see variety.
Oh.
And it's just RPG.
I
Enough,
thought people
enough fucking
wanted
RPGs.
to know what they
We
were
get
going to
it.
experience so they
making
could
them,
plan to be
But
interested.
the market is
We're
flooded.
just salty as fuck, dude.
It's
Just
enough
give
is
money.
enough. Make other shit. Innovate. Stop being samey. Stop copying the previous work you already did or copying the work of others because you've lost your ability to be creative. Instead,
Bill?
make a good game or
Okay.
stop fucking complaining that sales
Or
numbers
stop
aren't up to your
complaining.
insane expectations because you make the same fucking game 700 times.
Okay.
Now, don't forget to attend DS Politics on Thursday night, which is different from DS Reacts, which I'll be rebooting next week. Okay?
It's a games industry.
No,
If you
I-
want to submit
I
a
appreciate
something for me to
Superman, that's
react
what I'm
to,
asking
go to my
for.
YouTube channel, DSP Reacts, and put that in the community tab. Thank you.
Problem. It
And don't
really
forget to
is.
tip.
It's a very simple concept.
The games
Yeah.
industry
Get
has
it?
an
Yeah,
issue and
Arson
needs to
too.
fix it.
Yeah, definitely.
And I can't make them fix it. So until the games get
I
better,
can't make
I'll
them
do my
fix
best
it.
to
Make a
maintain,
game, then.
to juggle the
I've
games that
tried.
we're
They
enjoying
don't
and to do other
listen.
content that's fun too. Because that's the good thing is now people don't just come here to see me play games. They actually want to see
Okay.
me do a podcast. They want to see
Do
me
they?
do a react show. They want to
Uh-huh.
see me do politics content.
The React show that you're deciding to close down because lack of interest. Okay, keep going.
Okay, sounds
They
good.
want to see Phil
I hope you didn't say DSP throwback there. I hope you didn't say that.
do a podcast. They want to see me do a react show. They want to see me do politics content.
Okay,
they
they
want
Another
to
Crafts
see
Treasure
Phil
that he
Thank
loved,
God.
right?
branch out and do cool new stuff.
That would
I
be the biggest lie possible if you said that.
appreciate that.
I
Because
mean,
my
he
lord,
wouldn't lie, obviously.
He definitely wouldn't lie.
this year was
No.
so underwhelming for games, and I don't think it's going to get better anytime soon. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. I think it will get better, but it's going to take a while.
80s too. Well, I mean,
Every
that's
once in a while, what
pre-release.
happens is in these industries,
Oh,
they
well.
get a wake-up call. They get
Still
a
play
Been a
it.
while since we had a wake up call.
Especially now, since the
fucking sucks.
shake-up,
latest update.
right?
It's been a while since I had a super chat to the goal.
Pro
And
Country.
that's all it's going to take.
Little Kitty,
It's
Big
gonna
City.
Be, hey, after so many years of record high sales of games, all of a sudden this year games tanked. Why? Because you made the same game for
I
the
don't
400th
think that's
time
true,
and no one
but
wants
I'll-
it. Because you made 400 remakes
Mullet
instead of new
Magic.
games. And so eventually people are going to have to change and listen. Right now, they're
Save
not.
this for
These
DS
game makers
politics,
are not
dude.
listening.
I know,
They're
come on.
complaining
You're
that the numbers
cannibalizing
are
the
down.
content right now,
Like,
buddy.
you made
Save it for the
shit.
show.
System
You
Shock
made, or you
remake.
made too much of the same.
Gaming sales are expected to be higher by about right now. This is this guessing, of course, but
okay.
We're looking at 5 to 10% growth over 2023 and 2024 right now, currently, as things stand. But gaming sucks. It's all dead.
Same shit. It wasn't that you made
hold
bad
on.
games. You made too much of the same games.
August 2024 was a 9% increase over August of 2023.
And people don't want the same game 700 times, right?
Well,
we
we'll
need true
figure it out.
big innovations. Games that are groundbreaking, games that feel like new creative
Multiverses?
experiences or cultural events. Whatever
Can you
happened with
please
a big
give
new
us-
game release feeling like a cultural event? A new
That's
game's
the
coming out,
world has changed. There's so much. Okay, whatever. I'm not debating him.
and you
Final Fantasy,
Sorry,
Rebirth.
genuine question. When was the last time a video game release was a world event that they closed businesses for and
legitimately, we're talking Skyrim? That's how long ago that was? It was today how many years ago? 13 years ago. When it was like everyone knew this game's coming out. GTA 5. See, Cyberpunk is good. That's a good one. GTA 5, that's one.
maybe
Halo
Elden Ring,
3.
but even Elden Ring, I felt did enough for normies to get into that kind of game that everybody was playing Elden Ring at some point.
And that game, Sean, this is your game, Sean. That was one.
Oh yeah, No Man's Sky. Yeah.
But they're
People were hyped
so
for that.
far in between,
You're getting it.
Star Citizen, though, when that comes out, oh my.
Star Citizen, fuck you.
We're gonna be able to jump online. There's
No, we
video-
can't make fun of that anymore because there's one dude that is a
Yeah,
viewer
I know.
here that does
I felt
the
bad,
lowest
I'm
amount of money.
sorry.
We feel bad for you. Sorry about that. Not you. We're making fun of other people, not you.
Yeah, that's
Videos
right.
about
That's
it
right. You were
everywhere. It's
smart.
on
You were smart.
You are smart.
social media.
You are
What
smart.
happened
You are
to that?
valid.
Now a game comes out. It's like people talk about it for a day, and then it's on to the next. No one even gives a shit
Phil-
that the game even released.
Okay, Phil is
What?
literally
What
learning what it
happened?
means to grow up. Like he's literally experiencing the feeling of growing up and things that you used to
Zenless
like
on
not
Zero.
being as hype anymore as they are now.
That
That's
happens.
Pretty
That's
special.
what
That usually happens to people in their 30s or in their 20s. So.
Uh-huh.
Games used to be these big, exciting events, and now it's just like farts in the wind. You smell it.
You're
for
a fart in
second,
the
then
wind.
it's
That's
gone.
what you told
On to the next
Keemstar,
fart.
that you were a fart
You
in the
don't want the
wind.
fart to,
Well, I don't want to be a systematic fart sniffer.
well,
I want to actually enjoy games again.
Oh my
We gotta
God.
so I
Here's
want
a
to be a,
clip.
I want to be a curated fart sniffer is what he's saying.
The reason we're doing
yes.
this because we didn't have a clip yet this week. I think he's trying to get a clip here.
back
Right.
in-
He hasn't
we
noted
gotta
the
make
timestamp though.
games
He's not going to know what
great
to
again.
do.
Oh my
Make
god.
Gaming great.
Take
Let them
a
make
gun
games
and
great
use it
again.
to make humanity
yeah,
great
that's it.
again,
Gaming
sir.
great again.
So funny. Eat shit.
That's the clip.
Eat so much shit that you
G.
get fucking brain viruses.
I wish I could throw this nigga through
Didn't take you too
drywall.
long to get the spelling of that, didn't you?
Yeah.
MG. Hold on. G.
Of course, kill yourself, you moron. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm so funny, aren't
I
I?
did steal that from Stuttering
Yeah,
Craig.
thank you, Blind Cow. You're right. He stole that exactly from
Of
Stuttering
course,
Craig.
kill
Big
yourself,
ups.
you moron.
Oh, Phil.
What else can we steal from Stuttering Craig? Someone say that, please. I think Stuttering Craig was trying to sell that. Darziak's on it.
All right.
Oh, there! That's so funny. Darziak is such a weird entity.
I know.
He's like
Darziak, I think that's
hand-holding
what
Phil through
Stuttering
stuff.
Craig was trying to sell. Oh, I'm
know.
gay, and that's okay.
I
I don't
know.
have to hide.
So then why are you doing it too then, sir?
Mr. Shilling Craig, Mr. fucking scam artist over there.
What?
Hey,
Scam artist
Who'd
for
he
what? Having a
scam?
show?
send money to my campaign so we could do our own game awards.
Oh, this was dumb. I agree. Yeah, this was dumb. That was definitely dumb.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna
Can't defend Craig on this one. I defend him on a lot of stuff, but not that one.
go down well, right?
That was definitely
Sure,
dumb.
bro.
Sure, bro.
Anyway.
As you try and start up your own political grift.
Segment, final chance.
Final chance,
If you want to
guys.
support the stream,
Oh
please
yeah,
do.
oh yeah. I forgot this, dude. Oh my god, dude, you're not to believe this. I got this ready, and I forgot about it. But now I
hell
just
yeah.
reminded of it. Hold on. Now we got to find the problem of where did I put it? Because this fucking thing.
You gotta maybe try keeping a file structure, a file hierarchy there, buddy, like me, like your old buddy, Snood.
What was that one? Like
Trust me, this is so
the-
worth it.
the terror deep within something.
I guess it's not worth it.
He said he liked that, but we don't talk about it.
It's not. It isn't. God
I'm
damn
sure,
it!
I'm sure it'll be very funny as soon as you find it, dude. And actually, this
it'll
is
be
like
funny. It's gonna be hilarious. Just pretend I did it anyway, and you guys are laughing.
We'll
Guys,
you
I'm
see,
gonna be
edit
very
this in
honest
and
now, look at
post
this.
afterwards,
I'm very
right?
nervous. I don't want the streak to end. Just because we're doing the final react show. I'm nervous right
Why-
now. I don't know
I'm
what's going to
nervous right
happen.
now.
I'm nervous.
I hope that people will support.
I'm
nervous.
I hope that people will
That's
support.
why he's just rambling.
but
He's
people
fucking
really
manic,
don't support
dude.
the React
It's
show
going crazy.
that often.
King
So it
Jad
makes me
just
very
rated
nervous.
the
I hope
chat,
this is
by the
not
way.
the end of the streak. I'm nervous about it now.
I'm nervous.
And I'm going to be worrying about it the whole fucking show.
I'm
and it pisses me off 'cause I
worrying.
shouldn't
Give me
be doing
money
that. I haven't had that
to make
feeling
me
in a
stop
while.
worrying.
And
I'm
I
so
want this
unsuccessful.
momentum to
No.
continue. I want to do
Shouldn't
the
have to
Decades
be
Menu on Friday
I'm
with
so
all of
sorry.
you. I want to freaking be doing.
Come on. Give me money to
Stellar Blade.
alleviate my stress.
When we hit 276.
No, you
right?
don't.
Fucking
Right?
dork. What a loser.
I gotta take a risk. I think this is it.
Okay.
There we
That's the
go.
song. I didn't see anything visually from that, but
It's
I'm sure
not
it was
visual.
hilarious.
It's more audio. It's just audio.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I forgot to change the fucking button name. Oh, he wasn't paused, by the way. He just wasn't talking.
Switch
That's
to
why.
Bloodborne. Preserve the streak. No, we actually have to do the final React show. It's a
Why?
commitment that I made. The members need to have their final week
I made a commitment to members.
here. Okay.
Give me $5 and I will react to you. But don't submit propaganda videos. I'll
Okay,
stop.
really, I have to do the React show. I can't just say, hey, because we got low support today, cancel the React show.
Well,
and do
actually, you
Bloodborne.
can do
And we're doing
anything,
Bloodborne
really, you
tonight.
fucking moron.
I am
According
Why
to
do
you.
you
confident
do
that
that
the
with
Bloodborne
this
stream will be supported.
chest?
But
Okay.
yeah, right now this makes me nervous. Hey, there's a ton of you on the stream right now.
Ton? Define ton. Define
wait.
ton.
Every person was a
what do you think
pound. It
he's
would
gonna
not
say
equal
next,
a
though?
ton.
What do you think he's going to say next? Is it
Okay,
gonna
here
be
we go. Here we go.
likes?
I got it.
Okay.
I got almost 300 viewers on YouTube and climbing. 30 viewers on Kick and climbing. I think some of you guys can support. That's my guess.
I think he's going to say something about likes. I think it's going to be like, we got a ton of people on. It's ridiculous that we can't even hit 100 likes. Let's do that right now. Come on.
All right, here we go.
But yeah, right now this makes me nervous. Hey,
Oh
there's
my
a ton
god,
of
he
you on the
is
stream right now.
groveling.
So there's really no excuse.
He
We
is
got 300 people on
begging,
YouTube. We got,
groveling,
like, 300
snot
people
dripping
on
down
YouTube.
his nose. But this is your
40?
successful streamer.
Something like that.
No excuse right
Something
now.
like that.
Keep that streak alive. Let's do it.
All right. Well, wait, remind me the things to I won, by the way. That was exactly what I said.
Yeah, you did,
basically.
you did.
Thank
Well
you for the
done.
W's. I'll take them.
can
Real
have
quick,
that.
what are the clips I have to get today? So the counting to 5. There's no excuse. I think there was one more earlier too. Big. I wanted to make sure I clipped.
Well, it was the counting. There's 2 streams and then 2, but 3, but
Oh,
2.
the counting. Yeah, that's it. That's the
There's
3 clips I gotta get today.
2 counting segments today.
Gotcha. All right, we're moving forward positively because we're way late, but here is for King Jad's Raiders. Good luck, Raiders. Find the Rambo, and I'll
Let's see him.
play.
Let's see him. Bring
We're not
him
even
on.
going to pause. We're going to play.
Oh, good. Okay, that's extra
For those of
difficulty
you
plus.
who begged for Stellar Blade for so long,
Oh, where's
I
Rambo?
presented the opportunity. Get me to
Brother.
276. I'll play
Give
Stellar
me
Blade. I'm not
$40,000.
I will play Stellar Blade.
I didn't see
when we
him.
get 276.
Okay, he's acting like he's gonna run a ton. Gout in there. I saw Gout.
I know they announced
I
the
saw
Stellar
him.
Blade in Near Automata crossover.
Did you find the Gout? That was the
I
new
saw
challenge.
him, don't worry. I wasn't. I didn't
Hilarious,
blink. I got
Fuck
looked at just the
Rambo.
right moment.
We're
Yeah.
trying to find Gout now.
Talk to, I forget the name of the guy who's like in charge of the
Yoko
Nier
Taro.
series.
Dipshit.
That eccentric dude who always wears the hat. So
The
they asked
hat?
him,
You mean the mask?
what's going on with that? He goes, I will do every single collab possible. He's like, I like money, so every collab is possible. I will do crossovers
like money.
with every franchise. So
You
just
mean
throw them.
Bot
I
Bill?
like money.
Who's
I was like, wow. You know what?
Who's he
Dude's
talking
fucking
about?
honest. You got to respect that, even if you think it's like grifting or whatever. I mean, that's pretty
I don't-
crazy.
I don't
He's like,
actually.
"Fuck
That's
it,
not
I'll put my
grifting.
shit on toilet paper."
Collaborating is
I
not
don't care.
grifting,
You
Steve.
literally would do that though.
Damn.
Yeah, I
you have
know.
them on like.
My god.
Is Yoko Taro even have anything to do with Stellar Blade? Oh no, it's a Near Automata collab with
okay.
Stellar Blade. Never mind.
Okay.
Which epic, by the way.
Yes.
Stellar
All
Blade
art
wearing
is political,
2B
or all art
costume.
can be
Oh
interpreted
mama.
politically.
Yeah, I know.
Very simple. Anyone can
Very
interpret
nice.
anything how they want.
Fellow
Oh,
appreciator.
When I sit here and I very calmly talk about a subject that I feel is like just a normal thing to talk about, and my detractors turn every single, tiny little anthill into a ginormous fucking Mount Everest, right? Like, I could be talking about the most innocuous, tiny little insignificant
Well, you
thing,
do it in such a
and they turn it
stupid
into,
way.
like,
It's
the
easy to
next
make fun
huge
of.
controversy, the next
Example?
Watergate. For
Example?
me, right?
An example?
Watergate
So-
was a nothing burger, by
It's
the way.
just so simple.
In retrospect.
that to do it. I really
Okay.
feel like people can do that so easily because of drama. You know what I'm saying? So
and having and everybody having
you can take any
opinions
piece
and
of art,
their own
you can take
ways of
anything
thinking.
and turn it into whatever you want, because that's human nature. That they want to
Okay,
hear
I will.
drama, they want to
This
hear
is deep,
controversy,
man.
they want to turn everything
Yeah,
into something
he's
it's not.
he's
This is
ranting
deep.
about the tractors.
They find entertainment value in it, or maybe it makes
Okay.
them feel better about themselves.
damn
They
it,
feel
man,
Like,
like-
there's some intrinsic evil.
Like, look at how much more entertaining he is when he doesn't get money. Like, come on, do the math, dentheads.
and everything else around them, I don't know.
Just
But,
keep the money for
I
yourself
certainly
and make the
don't give
content
a shit.
funnier.
I don't play that
Okay.
game.
Of course, they're not gonna figure it out.
I find this art to me. This is art to me.
Ooh. 30 to 40.
30 to 40.
Less than 30. You have to play the stream though. You have to make sure the stream's still playing. right
Oh
now.
shoot!
Right?
I gotta unpause it. Nope,
Oh,
I
no,
was not
sorry. Oh,
paused.
sorry, my bad. That's my mistake.
Oh
Excuse me.
wait,
Hold on.
let me unpause real quick. Nope, it's already unpaused.
It already was. So, okay.
This is very cool.
Yeah.
That's what I do too. I'm actually 27 years old, but I say 30 to 40. It's my age, actually. I do the same thing. Between 30 and 40. I'm actually 27, though.
Yeah, I am also 27.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, guys, I guess that's
I
it.
guess. Fuck off.
Let's end the show.
It's the final
All right, well, guys, I guess
Aw.
that's it. Let's end the show. I was hoping, I guess not.
Struggling.
I guess this will be the end of the streak.
Wow.
We're throwing in the towel. This is it.
Oh, listen to this.
cry.
Watch this.
Pity
Let's
begging.
watch.
I throw in the towel now.
Let's start
Here's
crying.
my towel. I give up. I wave the flag. 59 streams, all for naught. We end the streak today. You can only
All
raise
for
$27 on the podcast, so I give up.
You
It's over.
motherfucker.
It's completely over. All right?
What is this?
All right.
That's not even throwing the towel. You have to throw it.
No, you have to throw it. You don't wave
the
it.
React show, that is. Oh, hold on. I received
It's
a
not a white
$2
flag.
tip. I can't end the show yet.
Oh, cool. That'll help.
We will donate $1,000 every Rebirth stream if you play it. Loyal Portiers will make sure it's a worth
You're not
it for
funny. You're a
Amazing King.
denthead.
I don't believe you. Here's
I
the truth.
don't believe you,
Don't
sir.
donate $1,000.
Just do it now.
And then I will start playing Rebirth again in the belief that you're going to do that. I don't
Nice.
believe you saying
I
that
thought
up
you
front
did the
because I
work
already
first
played
and
it.
then you
People
get the
didn't
money.
Pay me up front, bitch. Not playing
No.
games.
No,
5
I thought you had to-
bands.
I
contribute
thought you
at
had
all.
to do the other way around. Remember
Give me a
LTV?
single band, then we'll talk.
You understand? So,
No.
no, I don't believe you. You're full of
I don't
baloney.
believe you. Throw in the towel again.
What is that towel, by the
Now
way?
fold this up.
It's like a felt piece of felt. It's for felting.
It's
I'm so
Okay.
funny. Give me money.
Thank you for the $2 tip, though.
You're welcome.
I appreciate the efforts. Okay, let's end the show, and I'll get set up for the React show for those of you who are here on YouTube. You're going to
right.
see a pop-up up here on your screen that's going to say, "Hey,
It's gonna say,
everyone!"
"Hey."
Head over to DSP React
Hey,
because the React show
everybody.
started. And for those of you who are on Kick, just stick around. The stream will
Okay.
go offline,
Okay.
but then it will very shortly go back online. and you'll be
Unfortunately,
able
no
to
one
join
listened
me
to you.
over,
You're
for the
down to
React
20
show.
on there.
All right, everyone. Thank you for a great podcast. I hope that you
Well, they
enjoyed
don't
my
even have to
discussion
move.
about
That's
the
the sad
end of the
thing.
short form React show and my ideas for
Yeah.
the new shows coming
We
up.
have a new kind of
And I am
mascot here.
join
It's
me for the
Gout
show,
Gout.
The final episode ever.
No, I don't have gout.
Today.
No, I gotta check
Peace
that
out,
out. It's
everyone.
fine.
I'll see you
It's
tomorrow
a
to tell you how
sprinter
it all
named
went.
Gout
So now
Gout.
the
I'm looking at the
React show is
game
right
list. I
back.
found something with
Epson
it.
laser jet.
No,
anything like that over
It's
here.
a Australian. Gout Gout is the name.
I've never been to
Folks, yes, that
Australia.
is
I don't know
indeed
why are we
it.
bringing that up right now.
Hold on one
sorry.
second.
Excuse me.
Let's,
I'm so sorry.
I'm going to shut down
Sorry.
the stream. And then, like I said, you're going to see it turn back on in a few minutes.
Oh, it didn't come back. I love when it comes
And then
back
we're going to begin
again.
with the
Yeah,
React show.
I
Okay,
like
guys,
that
thank
too a
you.
lot.
That's my
And I will see
favorite.
you over on DSP Reacts, or if you're on here on Kick, just stick around. I'll be right back.
All right, now we got to go to what? Phil Raw. What's it called? Phil Raw.
No,
Raw
if
Phil?
you're on Raw DSP, you just gotta hang out. He'll
No, it
he'll
won't.
flip it over himself.
No, he
I
won't.
think.
No, he won't.
What? Huh?
For the reacts, he goes to Phil Raw or something. Phil.
Oh, okay.
What is
My
it
bad.
called? Someone knows it.
Raw
It's like a little
Phil?
bit
Raw DSP.
Raw
Is
DSP. DSP Raw. See,
There you
I
go.
told you.
Okay.
There's
Oh,
always something
sorry. I
else.
guess.
All right, so let's see what he's
Whatever.
doing now. DSP Raw. DSP Raw. Oh, okay. We got $2 more though, so we missed a lot of
fucking
hype
go. You guys are
donations.
pissed.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You guys in chat are all Felton and coping. Morano GC says DSP hates real life and romance stuff. He's an alien. He definitely hates real life and he hates romance stuff, so totally agree. Lyrical Thief in the house says when he says big plot, I always picture cat. That's toxic. Whoever thinks this, that's your first warning. BLX says, never shake this roach's hand. Well, because all the digs in the nose? Come on. Morano, the same thought. Get those fingers away from me. So gross.
I mean, that's cat. That's cat.
Easy. All right, this one doesn't count. How we're going to do it is, this one doesn't count. The next video, we'll watch the whole thing. All right, that's the deal. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Fun one today. Started rough, but got there, right?
So I'll turn this down. So he presented a challenge that I took up. He said, I dare you to pick 10 games that were for a top 10 list. And here's my list. Spoiled it. Like a Dragon, Infinite Will, Tekken 8, Silent Hill Remake, Persona 3 Reloaded, Helldivers 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Unicorn Overlord, Dragon's Dogma 2, Astrobot, Mario Luigi Brotherhood, or Brothership, Metaphor, Star Ocean 2 Remake, which is, definitely one of my favorites of the year. Space Marine 2, Another Crab's Treasure, which DSP said that he liked, but apparently can't remember off the top of his head. Sandland that he skipped. Hades 2 that he is technically not finished, but is completely playable. Crow Country that he said he liked but completely forgot. Little Kitty Big City, another one that he allegedly enjoyed but can't tell you that he liked. Mullet Mad Jack he totally skipped. System Shock Remake he rage quit. 1000 Year Door Paper Mario. Multiverses he said that he enjoyed playing but nobody gave him money for it, so he dropped like a hot rock. SMT5 Vengeance, another JRPG. Oh no, there's that JRPG overload. The Erdtree DLC you think he would mention as part of a top 10 list of games that he liked. Zenless Zone Zero, of course he skipped it. It's a Touhou game, free to play. Black Myth Wukong, he rage quit. Dead Rising Remaster, he apparently liked, I guess, if you take him at his word. Mech Warrior 5, of course he skipped. Diablo 4 DLC. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, another rage quit. COD Blop 6, does he like Call of Duty? I don't know. I mean, was Call of Duty? Yeah, that's the only one he could think of was Call of Duty because it's currently in his rotation. Sonic X Shadow, Veltard. Who knows if he'll like it or not. Stalker 2, which he's very unenthusiastic about because he hates Stalker games for some reason because, I don't know, I guess they go right over his head. Marvel Rivals, apparently he's completely forgotten about. A game that's going to be on my Game of the Year list is Batman VR. We've got the Snake Eater Delta remake. And when I was looking at the list of game releases from GameSpot, one of the ones that they listed that was to be announced was the Metal Hellsinger VR port, which sounds absolutely fun as fuck. That sounds amazing. I really hope they release Metal Hellsinger for VR. That sounds like a fucking blast. I would literally have an incredible amount of fun playing Metal Hellsinger in VR. And Dustborn, of course. Of course, Dustborn. Anyways.
And react to in my new long-form show that will start soon.
Where's the new porn?
Ziggy says he hated it. He wrote that top tier article about it. Nice.
We're the Dustborn.
Doomer Ziggy legend.
The show today. So thank you guys.
Yeah, the top hater movie reviews are very funny. And also there's a game reviews Philip did for a different website, Doomer Ziggy. I know you already know this, but there was he wrote a review for like World of Warcraft and a few other ones actually. DSP did when he was good before he had a website or anything.
We're watching DSP versus the internet.
Sure,
final
really
episode.
hot takes in those
Let's
ones.
split the part. When we come back,
Splitting the part
we'll continue
already?
on with the Ultra member
We
submissions.
were way late. We went way late.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, we were way super late today.
Guys,
All right,
I'm going to be playing Last Day in
Great.
June
Gremlins
after
1,
this.
amazing movie. I saw it a million times when I was a
Amazing,
kid.
dude.
Actually, it was probably arguably one of the first horror movies I ever saw. Because
not a
Gremlins very much
horror
is a horror
movie.
movie.
No, it's not.
It's not a horror movie. Oh my god,
It's
no
like a
horror
Steven
movie.
Spielberg movie, isn't it?
It's like an adventure.
It's a horror movie. Gremlins.
Yeah, Gremlins. I guess if you're a fucking moron.
Oh my god, look at Gizmo! Wow!
The Gremlins scared me, mommy.
Here come the Gremlins! Watch out, Gal Gal! He's out. He ran away.
We might be felt right now because the first line of Wikipedia says Gremlins is a 1984 American fantasy comedy horror film.
Comedy.
Directed by Joe Dante. I mean, I think when you have 4 fucking categories like that, and horror is the last one, I don't think it's a horror movie.
Yeah.
Like, does scary stuff even happen, or is it just kind of gross stuff sometimes? The Gremlins are gross looking, I guess, right?
Well,
Like
2 is
you can even
definitely
say
a comedy.
that.
They go way campier in the sequel.
I haven't seen it in a long time, so maybe I'm fucking wrong. Yeah, E.T. is
That's
a horror movie
that
like
movie's a bit
Gremlins
too old.
are.
Yeah,
It is a
exactly.
horror movie.
This movie's a bit too old for me, though.
Gremlins
too.
2 is just a comedy.
Yeah.
And it's still a good movie, but it's
Okay.
definitely a different tone than the
Gremlins
first.
2, I would argue, is a better movie.
That
Oh, really?
all put together, yeah, all together, definitely.
You got the Hulk
We got
Hogan
Big
cameo.
Dog. dog. He said the same thing last week about being worried about the streak. Yep, it never ends.
And every week since, actually.
And he will have. It will say, "I hope the streak doesn't end on the politics show. Hope it doesn't end." Same fucking shit. Jet Maximus 90, maximum 90 says if his poll takes if his politics takes were insane enough to wind up on TV, where do you think he'd end up? Fox News, MSNBC, CNN, also Dancing Salt Shaker. Big ups. Big ups. Where would his takes end up on TV? They won't end up on TV. Not enough viewers. They don't give a fuck.
Maybe about, the History Channel or something.
You need to be the top 3 people basically to get on the news for your political takes, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it takes the top of the top.
I mean, or you just have to be an insane person that says something so insane that it
Everyone
makes
laughs.
a bunch of victims of a mass shooting file a lawsuit against you.
That's,
right.
That'll be fun.
All right, guys. Well, we got about 2 hours left on today's show.
Guys,
thanks for being here. Please support the stream.
Please give me
I'm
money.
literally not going to keep mentioning it, but I'm just going to warn you.
He will.
I'm just going to fucking warn you right now, buddy.
I really enjoyed it. It sucks if it's going to end this week.
Sucks if you don't give me your money.
Because of the React show. But
it's not begging.
I can't
guess.
make people contribute because we have to
I can't
do the
make
final
you give me
reaction,
money.
which I'm
I can only
committed to
beg.
But I would if I could. Is the underlying line there?
Okay, let's continue.
Very fun.
Okay, let's go.
Very fun
Next-
and cool.
Next video,
Alrighty,
please. Next
everyone.
clip.
Let's continue.
By the way,
All
I
right.
want to remind you all here that I'm in my resurgence right now.
Ultra Member Submissions. This is DSP versus the Internet, episode 90, the final episode.
I'm in the middle of my resurgence. Thank you.
Continue.
I can't make
What's
you
the
do
next
something,
video
but I
from
am the
an
king.
Ultra Member?
So,
Let's find out.
Please
All right,
do
last
it.
video here. 1 minute 16.
Did we
Let's
not
fucking
already
go.
watch this?
All right,
I
let's
feel like
watch
we
this.
saw this trailer already, but let's confirm that. I think we watched
don't you do this to me, Philip.
If he skips it, doesn't count.
180
Okay.
days of quiet, Jack. That's all I need.
I don't know why it's so loud. Now I gotta lower my TV. It's way too loud.
Don't have any problems with you, and you won't have any problems with me.
This is a short one. I'll give the next one a look. I'll lock in Snoot for one more
we'll
look.
see, we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, no promises.
best.
This is the police.
Oh my god, this looks incredible.
Very much up Phil's
Alfred
alley,
played this
definitely.
a lot. He had fun with
Definitely.
it.
Great submission.
Good commentary
So
too.
I guess
by Phil.
it's just supposed to be like a cop simulator. You
No.
investigate crimes,
Hold
you
on.
gather evidence.
Where are you
and then
picking that
can
up from?
arrest
Where do
people,
Come
convict
on.
them, I
What?
guess.
Are you
I'm
psychic?
not sure.
Are you psychic? I can possibly know that.
This is the
getting
third
that?
one, I think.
Let me get this straight.
Hold on a second here.
Okay, there's poker.
No, it's for poker. It's poker playing.
Okay.
simulator. No, wait. It's tool shed game. No, hold on. It's a bank account game.
Oh, secret account.
Secret account. You see that? Your secret account?
No, you know all about that.
my
The
WC
one you didn't
account.
disclose on your bankruptcy
I have one of
forms.
those.
Predictability isn't
Piece of
one
I have a
shit.
secret account too. I
got
told
a
people
couple of them actually.
I told people I sold it. Okay, that one doesn't count. That was still dumb.
Yeah, that's
Not
That
sure
doesn't
what
count.
it is.
That was not. That
Kind of
was.
a game. What formats is it out? It doesn't even say.
What formats?
What do you think? what formats is
5
it
years
out?
ago. Oh, it's a mobile game.
Oh,
This is the
now
mobile
you
game.
had my interest, and now you have my curiosity. No, what's that go? Attention, right? I forget what he said.
Yeah, you had it the other way around.
You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention.
Oh yes, Mr.
Dive into
Mobile
a
Game.
deep story of corruption,
Yeah.
crime, and intrigue. Take the role of a gritty police chief, Jack Boyd,
Oh, Jack
and come
Boyd.
face to face with an ugly underbelly of Freeburg, a city
That
spiraling
game could be
down
cool,
the
by the way.
drain.
I'm just shitting on shit.
It's
It's
a mobile
not.
game.
It's not my cup of tea.
Okay.
I've played this. I don't really care for this game.
I don't play shit on mobile games, being honest.
Ultra member.
Please
Well,
don't
looks
break
like
So
this
sorry
is,
I didn't submit a clip
TikTok.
today, King.
Oh boy. It's
Oh
only
boy.
TikTok, though.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Thank you, DL5FSE. 10 months as an Ultra member. Sorry I didn't submit any clips for today the past
Oh,
2
I'm
weeks.
so
I want to tell you how
sorry.
much I've appreciated this channel the past year and how meaningful it was to me. I hope you'll
So
continue
meaningful to me.
the Ultra membership. Yes,
Nope.
as
Get
I
fucked.
said.
You're
see
out
my
of
hair
here.
Nope,
right
you're out of here. Where were you, dumb fuck?
DL5FSE. We are continuing with React content. It's just going to be less often. I'm going to do it maybe once a month
Yeah,
or once
you
every
get less
3
for your
weeks or
money.
so. It's going to be long
yes.
form, and Ultra members will be able to suggest the
Keep the money
topics for me
coming,
to do
though,
long
but you'll
form
get less
reactions
of
to.
it.
You could submit
So
like
it's not
a
the
video
last
essay,
episode.
a documentary,
It's the last
a specific
weekly
topic
episode.
for me
Yeah.
to look into.
Now I'm doing it
and I'm
monthly,
going
I
to
guess.
actually curate
the content
Curation.
I want to do in long form reacts and announce it
Oh.
ahead of time so everyone's aware of what's going on with it. So yeah, you can keep it up, and I will allow you to actually help formulate the future long form react content that I do.
Ooh,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay, so thank you for your support, man. So what is this?
Keep the money
Please
coming,
don't
by
break
the way.
windows. She has water. She has food. The AC is on. She's a good girl.
Common
Okay.
name.
What do you think that means, Phil?
You know what this is talking about, right?
It's a dog. Net.
You thought it was a dog. You thought it was a dog,
Nah.
didn't you?
I did think it was a dog.
Oh my god,
Wow.
what a twist! Philip, any comment on this gentleman?
Tell me you're single.
Well, you
without
had to
telling
take
me
a
you're
second to
single.
drink it in.
You're telling me you're single. I'll go first.
Motherfucker, tell me you're gorgeous without telling me you're gorgeous. How the fuck are you single? Bruh, as soon as I looked into your eyes, I started planning our future, our wedding.
Philip, any joke?
Look,
It's
okay.
a homosexual
He's looking
joke.
around- he's looking around like
No clue what to how to react to this.
Friend and my
But he's not.
side
But he's
chick
not
that I was
biting his
leaving all
nails, so
three
he's
of them
cool.
girls
As cool
for
as a
you.
cucumber.
I mean, I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm not.
Philip?
That sucked.
Yeah, Philip can't joke. I mean, it was a bad joke altogether, but Philip has no comment on those kind of jokes.
Instinct.
Oh!
He threw the kid.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
What happened?
He threw the goddamn kid. Can't do
I
that.
missed what happened.
Any thoughts on that one?
What
Do you
did-
relate to that one at all?
Well, my problem here, I'll be honest, guys, so they're sticking around here. My problem is when I'm sleeping and there's problems and the kids may be crying or
sleepy.
trying to wake me up.
You sleepy?
I do not wake up for it. And Chu gets angry sometimes when, like, you know, the kid's trying to wake me up saying, like, I need something, and I will just not know what happened. And the next morning I get the report, and it'll be like, you know, he was trying to wake you up for 5 minutes. Like, huh? And I really don't know.
Mommy, Dad poured piss all over me in the car. I'm sleeping, Chew. I'm sleeping. I
don't think I do
don't
this
remember
throw
that.
move, but I definitely don't have the wake up move. And Chu will wake
No.
up at like a
Drop a
floorboard
hat.
sound.
Okay.
Yeah, it's incredible.
What happened?
What happened?
I missed what happened.
Uh-huh.
Something attacked him?
Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, man.
Something. What? It looks like there's
Try
an
to sit a
animal.
little closer to the screen, maybe, Phil. You'll get it.
I know, it's
Drop
halfway
his
across
kid.
the damn
What-
room.
What got him?
Why not?
What is that? Something grabbed him and attacked
Well,
him. and
what
he
is
jumped-
that?
spikes
Zoom
his
in,
kid.
Grandpa. Get out the bifocals,
What
Grandpa.
attacks his leg?
Let's check that out.
Because it's a little
It
furry
doesn't matter
animal, Phil.
anyway. Yeah, it does not
It's a
matter at
squirrel.
all.
Who cares?
Cat?
Woodland critter. Just- Oh yeah, check this guy out again.
Why not?
Yeah, look, it comes from off frame.
No.
From the left of the porch.
You'll stay off
this-
frame.
And it grabbed.
Where's my spot? Off frame. Get
Now,
off
if
frame.
you notice, his leg goes back and to the left. Back and to the left.
His
The
leg and
squirrel
attacks
coming out of the
him.
grassy knoll.
Yeah, legit. It
Legit.
claws and bites, but I can't tell what it is. It could be a cat.
You can't tell what animal it is, but you can tell he's biting.
I'm not sure.
And clawing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah.
And then he just
The joke
spikes
is-
his kid.
That wasn't a
That's not
spike.
spiking the kid.
What he says, he's. I mean,
Man,
I'd say that's-
this show is ending, by the way? They're bringing
Oh,
an end to
no.
the show?
It's my seat. I gotta see more of this.
Why
I
would
don't-
they end this show? What?
fucked up. Like, I mean, it's probably a complete
Why
accident.
would they end this?
Right?
I don't know.
A complete
Pro-
accident.
probably too
but,
much work
I
for
mean,
the-
if you're getting
the
attacked,
creators,
you're
right?
holding your kid. You
I mean,
continue
that's
to
what
hold
we're
your
here
kid.
for.
You don't
Philip?
drop your
Thank you,
kid.
Philip. Yeah, please tell us about parenting, Philip. You
Right,
spray
and
your
as
only
if-
son.
As if Phil wouldn't like pitch Jasper at the animal that was attacking Phil, right?
Yeah.
Like begging the animal to go for Jasper and not me.
He would just throw him just in case it helped. Like, all right, you
Yeah,
might want
exactly.
this. Take this, bear.
Oh,
Doesn't matter
here's the
what's
money,
attacking
too.
you. Get your kid, hold the kid, put the kid in the stroller, then get it off of you.
Yeah, definitely, Philip.
You know,
Thank you.
Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, that would be a funny viral video.
Yeah, tell it you're an alcoholic.
Not to spike the child so that you
Yeah,
can
spike it.
speak out
Yep,
about what's attacking
exactly.
your leg. So that was kind of messed up. But I couldn't tell what it was. It looked maybe like a cat. Like, and obviously it's not his cat. Some random wild cat.
How do you know it's not his cat?
Wildcat. Wildcat.
Sheesh.
I'm not returning my shopping cart.
and you can judge me all you want. I'm
Okay, you're a bitch. You're a fucking
Okay.
selfish bitch.
Oh, Philip was waiting for this one. He loves
Philip,
saying that.
What about the guy who doesn't pay $200,000
Any
in
reason
credit
to call
card
a woman
debt?
a bitch, he's all over. He gets
And he-
excited.
And like that's the only like he didn't have to make any connections on this one or try to figure out what she's talking about, right?
Nope.
He
That fucking bitch.
straight to the truth on that one. She knew. He knew.
What do you think about Boss Man? What are your take on this? Do you agree with that? Yeah, I thought that Boss Man. You're a nice guy, right? He's a gentleman.
Yeah, respect women, boss man.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
God damn it.
Break down the glass wall, right?
It's almost time to retire Boss Man, so I'm giving him a few more uses. I can only have so much stuff.
We
up.
need that green screened out so that he's punching a hole. through the screen.
Punching random stuff. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
That's a good
yeah.
idea.
You should return your shopping cart because it's not yours.
not getting my groceries into my
What?
car, getting my children.
How
into
does
the
not
car,
returning
and
it make
then
it-
leaving them in the car to go return the cart? So if you're gonna give me a dirty look, fuck off.
See, Philip? Reason, right?
All right, go fuck yourself. If
Okay.
that's the case, then don't get the cart. Don't use it. If
I
you're
need the
taking
cart.
the cart,
Okay,
I
hold
need
on.
the
I just
cart.
want to be very clear about her reasons there. She had kids, right? So, yeah, what is she supposed
boy.
to do? Carry around all the groceries that you can't even
Oh,
carry by
boy.
So
yourself?
if you're gonna give me a dirty look,
The kids can't stay in the car for 5 minutes. I stayed in the car for
All right, go
5
fuck
minutes
yourself.
or 1 minute while my
if
mom
you,
went.
that's the
and
case,
fucking
then
put
don't get the
back.
cart. Don't use it.
Don't
If you're
get the cart.
taking the
How
cart,
can
can
you
you
not
do?
use a
borrowing
card?
someone else's property in order
You're
to
not-
make your life easier.
Oh,
So if you're
Oh my
if you're
God.
oh, I can't do it. I can't
Right.
return the cart. Then don't take the cart.
Okay.
It's a borrow. You're not stealing the cart, leaving it somewhere, you fucker. Put the cart
What the
back.
fuck are you
Jesus.
talking about?
Whoa.
Lazy bitch. Oh, my keys are in the car. Lock the doors.
What
Great
if you have-
idea.
Yeah,
That's what we're
2-year-olds
gonna
and
call them
1-year-olds
before, huh?
were great in the car. Yeah,
The
just
fucking
leave them there.
doors, then go
Give her
put
a
the car
pill.
back.
Leave them
This
in the
is such
car.
the biggest cope excuse I've ever heard.
Cope.
Jesus.
Not a lot
She's
going on
seething.
around here lately. Let's just see what's behind this door.
Come on, where's the money rolling in?
No.
Who would not pay someone for such a take as that?
Tell me why.
Any comment, Philip, about the fat girl? That's a cart and a fat girl. Did someone curate these?
It
Just a
sounds like
thought.
they're I mean, with the trailer for the video game previous to this one, these are very thematic.
So
actually. I'm
listen,
liking
yeah,
this a lot.
we got a cat attack, a fat
Uh-huh.
girl, a comment, and a
Oh.
shopping cart. Those are all things that you could relate to Philip in some way.
One of these things is not like the other.
Nothing but a heartache.
Oh, no.
Tell me why.
No, not this one now.
All right, we're out of here.
Nope.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
see.
Philip, any comment?
Bailing.
No, he doesn't know
Time for
whether
the
or not
gameplay.
I think this is okay or not.
So today I'm reacting to wild animal attacks that
Speechless.
ended badly.
We just going to the next. That was the video.
All right,
We're
Okay. Oh. Tune in.
done. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping.
Spike it.
If that's the case, then get the cart. Don't use it.
Don't
If you're
get the cart.
taking the cart,
What can you
you're
do?
borrowing someone else's property in order
You're
to
not-
make your life easier.
Oh,
So if you're
Oh my
if you're
God.
oh, I can't do it. I can't
Right.
return the cart.
Let's
Then
skip
you're
ahead a bit.
Things that you could relate to Philip in some way.
one of these things is not like the other.
Nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
No, not this one now.
Don't want to hear you say I have a boyfriend.
Okay.
Philip, any comment?
No, he doesn't know whether I think this is okay or not.
So today I'm reacting to wild animal
Sorry, I had to
attacks
listen to that
ended
again.
badly.
We just going to the next. That was the video.
All right, we're
done.
not watching.
out.
Fuck this. Fuck it. We're not watching wild animal attacks. All right, my friends.
Jesus.
What a day it's been. A lot of fun was had by all, I feel. We'll
okay.
check your Twitter feeds.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for hitting the tier 3 goal. Now we're going to play a video game. I'm going to keep going on. These guys hit the goal. The game is last day in June. If you want to hang out and watch the gameplay, you're free to. If you want to leave, you're free to do that too. This is the gameplay moment. Last day in June. I don't know why I added this to my wish list. I heard it had positive reviews. Hopefully it runs well on the alternate platform that I use mostly just to watch videos on. Let's see. In story. .505 Games presents, in association with Ovosonico. You smooch. Hey. Game by Massimo Guarini. What? You want me to go get something for you? Oh, she's freezing. Yeah. All right, I'll go get it. Look at the car. I'm guessing she wants a coat. Flowers. Make sure you win the flowers. For the burgers. Jeez, it's lagging. Moped? Plus Steam here. He's definitely a Melvin. Get it from the other side. Where'd my flower go? Did it drop the flower? Can't pick it up? Alright, I guess I'll get the other flower. Oh. Guess I can only carry one at a time. I wonder how she would have felt if I just grabbed the flower and came back and gave it to her. She'd be like, yeah, thanks, goober. Still freezing. Lagging a little bit. Let's see. I have everything closed. The Epic Game Store. But all I can close. There you go, honey. Oh no, it's running like shit. It's kind of lagging, What'd you draw? Aww, Captain Nerdy. Speaking Finnish. Be going on for a couple hours. Memory. Who's at the door? You. Yeah. All right, bye. Well, maybe I can turn the graphics down a little bit, make it run better. Solution. Not much I can change. Okay. It's got that cinematic frame rate. Set it on the table. The room back here. Can't open that door. Oh god, it's lagging so much. What happened? Stream's still going. I'm getting Fs in chat. So I'll toss it over here. Bunch of different portraits. Super around here. Maybe put it here? Disapproved. Okay. Maybe upstairs then? Oh. If I play this again, it'll be on the alternate platform, so it runs better. This is running very badly. I don't know why I can't maintain just like a steady frame rate. Need a new laptop. Yeah, jeez, all the places to put it. Pick one. Very indecisive. This one will probably get rejected too. How much is the main bedroom? Just settle on the bed. Or by the bed. Yes. No. God, why the hell do you want this? Try to involve Teddy in the surprise. Stick it in there. That way he'll never find it. Where else can I put it? Do I just have to pick all the possible spots? Right. In here then. I guess it is the right one. The one I missed. Perfect. Oh, it's got a baby brewing. And then she doesn't put it there. Okay. What the heck? Gunshots. They're just fucking shooting guns out in the Out in the neighborhood. I think she's upstairs. Honey. Sure, just come right in. Yeah, sure. Honey. Apparently there's a kid out here who wants your attention.
What's wrong?
Oh no, this running so badly. Maybe if I try something. Let me try something. Maybe this will improve the performance. Let me try something different here. I'll put on a video while I do this. Or not. Here, maybe this will help. Okay. Should help. Maybe it won't. Whoa! Okay. Jesus. Alright, let me try that. I don't know why it didn't stick. Should improve it. I think. Ah, damn it. It's a little better. So they drove away with the present? Okay. Now we're here. Mm-hmm.
좋아요.
Hurry. Raining. She can open her own door. car's a piece of shit, honey. That's what I keep telling you. Accelerate. Alright, I'm not steering. That's what I gotta keep holding A. And we got our title. Don't ask me what this game is about. I don't know yet. It's about a romance gone wrong. Loading. So far, I've pressed A. Look up. Uh-oh. I guess the car ride didn't end up well. Guess they got injured. Right. Oh, that means the baby died too. I'm in a wheelchair.
Huh?
I know the feeling. We can't go up the stairs. This condition. It's like one of those things that'll lift you up there. Oh. Oh. What's this? My nut. Not that weak. Ah, snap. Dag nabbit. Okay, so what, like he left a can opener in that room? Now he's gotta open it, even though there's painful memories inside. Nothing there. But it's one of those things with the pull tab. You shouldn't need a can opener for a can like that.
No.
Get out of here, box. One more.
Ah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh. No. Remember. Playing as the kid now. Get the ball. Oh, it's all the kid's fault. Just standing in the middle of the road. That's why you look both ways, kids. Keeps trying to touch the ball. Let's head on out. Gather all the memories. Dude can't reach anything. You just carry around one of those, like, grabber arms. Alright, can't go up that stair. Try and find all the pictures. Most of the memories are drawing people in the town.
저 아무 그 좋아마. 에요, 뭐야, 지 샤마.
Low frame rate is rough. And that's kind of a charm to it. Let's keep on rolling. Get around there. Go this way. Oh, too many stairs. This town is not wheelchair accessible. That's way back into the house. Guess I'll try and access the painting now, then at least one of them is unlocked. Oh, it's hard to navigate. Such a low frame rate. Save her. I have no need for your soccer ball. I'm out here shooting guns in broad daylight. Out of here, kid. Wanna fly a kite? No, no kites for me. No. Nobody wants to play with me. That's how it all happened. No one wanted to play with the kid, so he had to kick his ball in the middle of the road. So they drive down to the pier. So I guess use the rope to climb down, of course. It's over here. Oh.
Huh?
Give me my rope back, kid. What's this? A memory? Doesn't do anything. Alright, I guess he's looking for his soccer ball. Really? Okay, can't open the gate. I guess, crawl through a hole. One of 20. Alright, just the memory. There's a soccer ball.
Oh, good.
What? I need the rope to climb up there? Or no? It's like he drew what was on the picture. Okay, so I guess the soccer ball. Ooh, throw it. Try again, kid. Is he just gonna miss every time? Suck. Alright. It's not meant for basketball. What the heck is he shooting at?
Yeah!
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Rewind. So what, I can go back to it? No, just this again. Hmm.
Oh, good.
Hmm. I wonder if there's anything I can change. There's things I can pick up, I guess. They missed. Okay, don't play with the dog. Go somewhere else. Oh, can't go there. Should be locked on this side. Screw you, dog. You're the harbinger of doom. Can't go this way. That's it. It's just knocking it over. If I go this way. What's that one? Not gonna show me anything? Okay. Yeah, knock everything over. What do you got? Does not want to play. Can't go in that door. Not a whole lot of places I can go. Sabotage the car, that way they can't drive away. Ow. Everyone's gonna hate this kid. Knocking down all the flower pots. Oh, that one's locked. Okay, I'm kind of going around in circles. And a. Just this part again. Gotta see this again. Can't leave the room. What? Is it saying I can do something different?
Why don't you kill yourself?
Oh. Hmm. Odd. Seems like there's something different I can do. Frame rate is rough. Next time I play this, I'll play it with a different computer, so it runs better. It just won't have the VTuber avatar or some of the features. Okay, he's standing right underneath the clock tower, so I have to find my way over there. This way. This one's up those stairs. Find a way down there. Oh. I heard Adam White took out a $3,000 loan in order to be a voice actor in this game. He really wanted to be immortalized by going in a video game. Right, up these stairs. What you? Oh. Yes. My back. Oh, I can't play. Okay. I'm play with him with the kite. It's not the soccer ball. Yeah, sure. Got a key around his waist. How am I gonna get to that kite? And stack things up to get to it. Telescope. Hey! I can see them on the pier. I push the bench. No? I can unlock the fence from this side. Get my soccer ball back? Okay, what if I throw the soccer ball at the kite and knock it down? Silky smooth, 15 FPS. There we go. Okay. I guess the old man wouldn't mind playing around with the kite. PS5 Pro is already $50 off. Well, they're gonna want you to buy a game at some point. If anyone comes out. I mean, we all see, like, why these publishers have so much overhead. It's because we saw that Gundam video. They just hire just worthless busy work people. They streamline their product pipeline the way that Elon Musk did with Twitter. We'd have much cheaper consoles and probably a lot more video games. Okay, so we didn't go down into the road. So what, do they just run over the soccer ball and crash? And so what happens instead? The kid's not there. Oh wait, yeah, the soccer ball doesn't end up there either. So everything is fine. Crisis averted. I'm guessing something else happens. Yay, she's alive now, right? Annie? So what happened instead? Remember. Don't need the book, I guess. God damn. Maybe he's just a terrible driver. Can't get home without crashing. For whatever reason. Why a shitty driver? Okay, right this way. What happened here? Did she fall? Huh. Go into someone else's memory and change the events. I'm guessing. Save her. I guess she was moving and she has a crush on him. She throws it away. Because the two of them are getting together and not with her. She wants to return the can opener. Thanks, lady. Bye. Wait, never mind. What was that all about? What if he does end up saving the wife, or does he move on and end up with her? No. What does she end up doing? Can't open the door while holding a box. Alright, then drop the box. Open the door. Then pick up the box. Okay. Can't hold the box and walk over leaves at the same time. Okay. So I'll drop the box. Go around. Open the gate from the other side. Run. Pick up the box. Go around the leaves. So put a... So I have to find a way to move the leaves? Or move the car? Alright, I guess I'll drive the car forward a little bit. Yeah, of course. Can't do that. Get in the car and drive it a little bit away from the leaves so I can put the box into the car. So what can I do? Maybe rake the leaves? Be an idea. Yeah, I need some of the rake leaves. Can't go this way because I'm too tall. Can't go that way. It's probably a dead end here. I talk to the guy with the gun. He can help me out. Help me.
Nah, man.
Nah. You want to be able to help. What is he, like, trying to shoot the apples off the tree? It's quite a roundabout way. That gate's locked. There's a memory over there. Run! Gotta be a way to get rid of the leaves. Inside the house. Is there a way through there? Okay. Ugh. Okay, maybe put the box in there. There we go. And there's a rake. Uh-huh. There we go. I'll put the rake back. Grab the box. Put it in the car. Yeah, you should probably use some rope to secure the boxes. I guess she doesn't care. Whatever. It's probably why she ends up crashing, is because she doesn't tie a rope around everything. The moral of the story is make better choices. Yay. Go ahead, drive. It'll be fine. Boxes aren't gonna fall over or anything. You got gravity keeping them secure. That was a bug. Crash. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to go find that rope and secure the boxes in the car to keep them from falling out. Here. We can go in here. No. Go this way. See if there's anything I can use to secure those boxes a bit better. So this way. Nothing I can use on this. Guessing it would be rope that the kid uses. Is that one of the ones? I can't really reach that. I think it's walled off. I probably can't use the box or to lift that up. By doing all that, I can carry the box this way without worrying about the gate. There should be another gate I can use it on. One more thing.
Nah.
He's not helpful at all.
Hey,
As expected, the puzzles get trickier. Where's the rake? Doesn't seem like there's anything here I can use. How about the dog? Nope, can't interact with the dog. That.
Request!
Thank you, Lonely Sully. Power. Seems like that bridge is just a dead end. This one? I don't know if we're gonna find that rope anywhere. Seems like I'm kind of walled off here. That. Yeah, it's telling me I need the box. At least it shows me where I left the box. There. Where did I leave the rake? Oh, there it is. Is there anything else I can use the rake on? Oh, okay. I'll return the rake. That way I probably can't carry the rake and the rope at the same time. Turn rake. Grab that rope. Oh, they're using it on the kite. Map. Guess I'll ask them if I can use their rope. Give me that rope. I guess not. Be nice if I could take that rope. No. Oh. Why couldn't it be me? Gotta be something else I can use. Could it be... Soccer ball should be somewhere around here then. If they're playing with the kite instead. Poor doggy. Got no one to play with. It seems like this area is important. Guess not. Maybe there's another rope I can use. Bridge. Maybe something about the kid's memory will be changed now. Maybe that's how it works. Right, where's the box? Tell me where it is. That way. Now that I've unlocked all these gates, maybe they'll be unlocked for kid? Box is in front of one of these gates. It's not this way. Where is it? And sorry, this may be kind of boring. Where did I leave that box? Oh, right there. Maybe now I can talk to the old man. I think it was like a map button, so I can quickly take a look at the map. No. Thank you. Alright, the kid doesn't want to give up the rope. Okay. Maybe if I end the day and then go back to the kid's memory, I can get him to give up the rope. something didn't bug that time. Okay, get out. Make everyone crash. And go back to the kid's memory. Maybe I can get him. Give up the kite. Maybe. Maybe not. Did unlock all these gates. I grab the rake. No. It's closed. Okay. Grab the soccer ball. Multiple choices. Get that? Got that one. Okay, maybe instead of flying the kite, I'll just give her the rope. Okay, this will distract the old man. Wait. End the day? Oh! Wait, end the day? Hmm. It's gotta have something to do with the kid. That'll end the day. So maybe her opening the gates let me access somewhere. Or I couldn't before. I did it here. Want a soccer ball?
Hey there.
No. There. Maybe if I use the soccer ball to knock out an apple, he'll stop shooting at the tree. Oh. Too convoluted. Jesus. Whatever that means. Looks like he doesn't have his friend anymore. That'll end today. The rope isn't here. Seems like the rope is the key, you think? Oh, take the rope. Don't you dare take that rope. But if I distract him, that'll end the day. Maybe since... Oh, because then they'll have the rope. That'll end the day. Just hit him with the soccer ball. Find some way to get him away from the rope. Can't really navigate that. Something I'm not getting. This fucking rope. So it's like I have to find a way to not use the kite, but not use the dog either. That way the rope is still there. Confused. That'll end the day. Confused. Maybe. Any suggestions? We go back to using the dog. Okay. So that'll make it so the rope stays there. Alright, with those two combined, she dies. Be sure I get to see them die a lot. See her die more than Uncle Ben. Okay, so I should go back here. That should let me secure the rope. But then that would... The only way to... So keep trying different outcomes and something should pop up. Alright, I'll go grab the rope. But then that means that the kid with the dog, or maybe the act of her driving with the packages secured. Stop the kid. You wouldn't deny little me a rope, would you? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sure, definitely, oh, yes. Ah, the rope is mine. Alright, run back to the car. Hopefully this stops the kid anyways. There we go. Alright, what outcome does this one create? Drive. This create? This is going to be the soccer ball on the road, isn't it? There ain't no boxes. Guessing it's not all fine. Yay! Wait. No, it's donut hair. Now what ends up happening? Remember. Oh, of course. Oh my god. What an unlucky day. God damn it! You know what? Maybe she was just destined to die. I refuse! Alright, find the old man's... Not the old man, but the gunman's painting. Guess they tried to have a kid earlier and it didn't work out. And he hands her paint to help her cope. And she paints. Aha! It's over here. Right, that unlocks the gunman painting. Maybe there's some clues here that would help. Man, that pre-stream is kind of funny. It's just shows you how mentally on edge ESP is. Like, he refused to end that pre-stream until he got more money because he's like, oh my god, I literally cannot let the detractors get a win. Because if the streak ends today, they're going to celebrate, and I can't have that. My whole narrative is that they're collapsing, they're falling apart. Ending the streak will bring them back. They'll rally around each other around my failures. I can't let it happen. Just shows you, man. The guy's never gonna be happy. Even if some whale swoops in, which probably already happened. No, dude. My politics channel will be the bulwark. And if that doesn't work, Lugborn. Okay, get me back in the house. How many doors does this house have? Okay. Remember. So how do I stop the guy from walking over to the cliff? Because it seems like just... What's that? Oh, yes. Grandfather Gunman. My legacy. To walk around the neighborhood shooting my gun. Maybe taking away his gun will prevent that? My medal! Ah, I see. That's why he was shooting randomly in the air. He was trying to get his medal back.
Nah, nerdo.
It has to be like one of the other two who finds the medal, right? Sure, it'll make sense. Search this place. Well, there's probably not.
Ha! Ha!
Ha ha!
Ha!
Man, he's super happy. What about upstairs?
Oh.
Ah. Ah. This guy really appreciates his gun. Wait, can I use it to shoot? Call dog. Okay, so the fact that the kid has the soccer ball. So I can't call the dog for help. Shoot every tree. Over that way. Here's the cliff that collapses. How do you even get through that gate? Oh, whatever. Me and my gun are not impressive at all. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to end the day. Can't shoot down the kite. Blah. Who needs love when you've got the gun? Up here. Check me out. I've got a gun. Like, oh, I think the bird is over there. Okay, so the passageway into the house is open. That should make some opportunities for the other townsfolk. But I have to find a way to end this situation. Ideal. Call the dog. Memory for the kid.
Whoa! Ha!
Ooh, haha. call the dog because of the kid. Maybe if I go talk to the kid? Ah, there we go. And this will get me the bad ending. We get to see the wife die again. Yes, yes. That's gotta be real taxing on his psyche to have to see that over and over again. Okay, so I need the kid to leave the dog alone. That means he needs to fly a kite. But if that happens, then the lady won't be able to tie up her bags. I can create some kind of paradox. So go... Maybe he does a third thing? Now that I have the gate to the house unlocked. Maybe he just has fun, like, goofing around in the gunman's house? Door's closed. That's for the lady. No. Okay, so lead him. That's the kite. Oh, I didn't grab this memory. I should remember that one. To the old man. Seems like it's like another kid you could play with. It doesn't involve the kite. They could just like throw the soccer ball around to each other. So this will probably fuck up the other lady's plan. No. Oh. Somehow it doesn't. I guess he ends up giving the rope back when she asks for it? Or does it? Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, well. Yeah, I know. Okay, so it has to be able to create another option. So go here. I'll be able to call the dog. Wait. Shouldn't I? Oh no. Crap. I should have gone back to the lady's memory and tied up the boxes. You think? Would that matter?
Aha!
Call dog. Just gonna go back between two different trees? Maybe I called the dog to this one. No, that's a bad idea. Call the dog here. No, no dog allowed. There's a no dog allowed sign, which would complicate things. Okay, if I go here, nope, another no dog allowed sign. Oh, okay, what happens? Shit. Oh, man. Shit. I didn't know that would end the day. I can't skip this. Gotta be something I missed here. Because I'm gonna need the dog. And I can only type the boxes if the kid isn't using the kite. That means he would have to be using the dog. So if I put the dog here, that would make the bird go down there. If I shoot here. Call the dog here. Oh, that'll put the bird down there anyways. I'll call the dog here. Alright, that'll send the bird there. And then... It has something to do with the box, but it's like you can't put the box there. There's the tree in the way. Oh. Can't get there. Call the dog here. That way he won't go back. And shoot from here. Ah! There we go. It's like a whole new area? Kinda, yeah. Okay. Let me grab this memory up here. already did that one, didn't I? Ah. I need the kid to get that one. So I should put the dog... Oh, I can't put him there. Bird's over there. Maybe I should put the dog here? And shoot the bird. Oh no. I should have put the dog there. Okay, so the bird's just gonna go over there. So I'll put the dog here. Okay, I'll call the dog here. Now it's gonna go. Over there. Okay. I'll put the dog here. And I'll shoot here. Fuck. I should have put him at the other tree. That tree. Okay, let's call the dog here. That'll send the bird over to that tree. So, let me think. Bird will go here, right? Oh. Shit. Call the bird here, right? Make the dog. Hey, another rope. Ah, sweet. That'll solve the issue. Okay, he won't open that door until he knows the bird. It's over there. And the kid will use the soccer ball to get in through there. And open that gate. Damn it. So maybe just end the memory? Since this way is open now. Yeah, that'll send him over there. Sweet. So, this should send the bird off into a new area. There we go. Here's the rope. I have no use for a rope. Need the kid with the soccer ball to knock that over. So I gotta find some way to begin this day. Gotta do this over again. Use the soccer ball to knock that over. So I'll board it up. Let me open that. The kid can get through. It's gonna have a lot of work cut out for him. So I have to find some way to end the memory anyways.
Yeah.
If I call the dog back to the kid. Can't use that. Where'd the kid go? Hear him. Pretty cool. So maybe what? Go back to the house? How do I end the memory then? The bird doesn't end up in the place where he walks to knock down the cliff. But she doesn't have anything to hide down her packages, so she's still gonna die. Going back here won't end it. And the kid is the kite. Now he has no reason to go to the cliff because the bird isn't there anymore. So I just gotta end the memory some other way. Nothing here. Fuck, this is annoying. I'm just trying to end the memory so I can go back to controlling someone else. I know what I have to do next, I just... All I can do is call the dog to various trees. Confused. Maybe if I just walk back to the cliff, that'll end it. Now I can't find the cliff. This way, isn't it? Where's the... Damn it! End day, please. I don't know how to end the day. Really frustrating. Probably something simple I just passed by. Bleh. Looks like I'm stuck. Go on, drive away. Leave. Damn it. Fuck. I know I can advance this, but... need to get back to the painting room. God damn it! Don't want to look at a guide. Going to anyways. Sick of running around in circles. What? There's an area right next to the rope. Oh, cool. All right. And dies. Okay, what's the next one? Missing. It's what? Is the kid? Okay, I'll go knock over those flower pots. Alright, that'll open up that. Oh, got this memory. Eesh. I didn't go this this way. Use the soccer ball. Here. And here. Should be enough. Oh, here too. Sweet. It's a good view. Okay. So go use the kite, because now there's another rope I can get to. Back to the kite. Where is that? Over here. I believe. Refill. No, no. No, water, I guess. Yeah, she dies. She dies so many times. Back here. This will just give me access to the other rope. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on any other memories. Before I go that way. Make sure I don't miss anything. to be another blue memory around here. Yep, there it is. Back here, grab the other rope. Back to the car. What? Go. Now what happens? What could possibly happen now? Rocks? From who? The dog. Oh, great. This one, fat dog. Okay. Then what? Okay. So I should have access to the bird now. Great. It skips ahead. Let's make me do that over again. Grab that. Right, give me that. Give me that medal. 24 hours soon? No, I'm just gonna go till 8. My time. Now, what could possibly happen? Cool. Aw, even finds a little home for the birdies. now they go the farthest they've ever gone. No! It's gotta be so pissed off. It's okay, there's gotta be like one more. Why won't this work? Remember. What happened this time? Okay. No kid with a soccer ball. No lady with the packages. No cliff with rocks falling. Now what could happen? Rain? It's rain. Leaves? Leaves did it. Killed by the leaves. At this point, he has to think like it's just destined to happen. It's got to be one more opportunity. It's a door. This one. Turn. Okay, hurry on back. Save it. What could this guy possibly have to do with it? Just rake some leaves? How could he prevent it from happening? God, that door is huge. It's like twice their size. So what? Maybe make it so he doesn't give her the present? Run! Gotta go faster. There! No. Damn it. I think he could use his cane to open the door. Right, go out your own back door. What happens if I don't collect all the collectibles? Do I get a bad ending? Look around. See what other memories the other ones can get. He moves quickly for a guy with a cane. This is before at the beginning of the timeline. Where's the house? Go up. He's got the key. So I'll go up near where the kite was. This way. Oh, it's the gunman's dad's grave. This one. Oh, can't view it. I guess the hunter. Grab all these. The other ones I'm missing. What of you? It's a dead end. Okay. Not sure what else now. Maybe there's some other memories of the old man scattered around. Can't see any. Urf. Sounds like a dog. Urf. 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 Okay, guess let's try and pass it along. What's up, kid? It's not for you, kid. It's for them. Okay. So she doesn't want you to hand her the present. wants you to do something else with it. Just trying to tell you where to go. What? Not here. Place I did go. Over here. What? They just want me to throw it overboard with water? This present is cursed. Is that it? What could it possibly want you to do? Blocking off every other route. No! The hell? What happened? Why did it minimize? That's weird. What thought it crashed. It just minimized for some reason. It sucked if it crashed. That's one way to go. What's up?
Oh.
There. Babe.
It's like it's trying to stop you. Then what else does it want you to do? Give her the present again? It's like, stop it! Stop giving her the present! It's just like, not really doing everything it can to block you off. Now I can't leave the house. You just have to, what, have to keep giving it to her? Confused. Sorry, lady, I don't know what else to do. Just kind of pushing me down this path. Some things cannot change. Is she really just doomed? did I miss out on the good ending? Because I didn't get all the collectibles. Blue the one that does happen, or is the blue the one that doesn't happen? So that one looks like it does happen. So what did they end up doing? Did they leave on like a different day? Hmm. Come on, go. Go. Yeah. What a sad game. Try to tell her or no? I don't think so. I think I won't. sad game. I played sadder games. Yeah, it is good music. Guess I can't skip the credits. Hope they're not too long. Last page. Credits to our fonts, of course. Well, thank you for breaking my heart by having me play this game. It was in my, I don't know how it ended up in my wish list. But it is the game I wanted to play. Reminds me a lot of To the Moon. Sort of similar. Another sad game. Oh, Carl Jr. The end. See ya. Well, that's it for that game. Thanks everyone for hanging out, stopping by. If you didn't see the whole game, it's going to be uploaded to the archive channel. I still need to cut together the DPRK playthrough into one video. That means I have to download them again because I accidentally deleted them. Wait. Are you sure? Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Delorio. Thank you, Del Tonki, everyone who stopped by and hung out. Let's see who we can go raid. I'll probably stream tomorrow, which is unusual, but it won't be a full stream. It won't be a long one like this one is. It might be actually shorter than usual. What is this? What is going on? What is that art? That is. What in the world? Shrooms or Mark 1? Alright, let's go raid Tevin. What is going on? What the heck is going on?
I wonder what Dingus is doing right now. Dingus on a boat in the middle of some ocean.
All right, well, Tevin is
Strange
here.
ocean.
See ya, take it easy. Have a good one. May the good blood guide your way. Let's go raid the Tevin. It's like I hear Chris Chan.
Yeah, maybe it's game.
Have a good one. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
True to you. For more important safety information and to find a licensed specialist, visit juvederm.com.